treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this Sunday. Finals day for some OWCS today. My voice sounds great, I think. Let me tell you. Yippee, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Give me a second here to open up my game. There it is. But good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well. How's my voice doing today? We'll see. Once I start talking, it'll be a little bit easier to kind of like see where I'm at with that. You know what I mean? Here's my game, and here we are. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. What a day! What a day yesterday was, huh? It's gonna be a good one. I hope it's gonna be a good one. is gonna be a good one. But good morning, everybody. I think you've ever been this early before? Oh, now you are. I have like a rotation move of shirts. We get like a few on Amazon, and then I just have a rotation. Yeah. They get destroyed too because Sully like gets into them. So yeah. Yep. Is Dallas still in the running? Dallas officially qualified for the major. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. So, Dallas is in the finals today. No matter what, win or lose, they're guaranteed. No matter what, win or lose, they are guaranteed to be in the major. And yeah, it was an amazing match yesterday. We got to see a 5-match series, and it was 3-1. If that makes sense. The score was 3-1, and we got to see a 5-match series. So. Yep. When do matches start? They'll start in about 6 hours, 6.5 hours. So we'll play games until then. OWCS drops are currently enabled. They turn them off at some point. At least I think. So I could try to watch maybe some like I know there's matches in China, but like I don't know how to watch on. Like I do have to watch on Billy. Is that how I do it? He said Burn Blue. Exactly. Yeah. How do I think other teams will do against? How do I think that they will do against other teams in other regions like Twisted Minds? It's hard to call. I mean, even I think CJ said it himself in the interview yesterday. Is like they don't know if they'll match up with Twisted Minds yet, right? Like they don't know if they will, just because like it's Twisted Minds. They've been one of the best teams, but that doesn't mean they're incapable of beating them. It just means they don't know where they match up, right? Like Twisted Minds is extremely good, right? I mean they haven't lost a map yet. Like you can't, you know what I mean? So you can't stop scratching your eyes. Oh, allergies. Yeah, I get it. I have I'm with that with a bunch of stuff, ragweed, things like this and that. So I totally get it. Yep. It's autumn where you are. Oh yeah, you're in what? It's autumn. Oh yeah, I mean you're in like Australia, right? Yeah. I was gonna say that's Australia because you got the winter summers. Well, for you it's winter, but it's summer for us here during that. Yeah, because it's spring here. Yeah, I get destroyed by allergies to an extent. I think ever since I've gotten the air purifier, like in the rooms, it's made it a little bit better for me. But man, when those allergies hit right now, they hit. I get the annoying like headache too with the like a sinus headache where you go, it gives you a toothache too. I always hate that one. That's how I know. If I have the toothache, I'm like, uh-oh. So, anyway, good morning, everybody. Now let me see. I mean, like, is Billy fine to go on website? I don't even like know like how that. And hi, everybody. Esports drops should still be enabled. I cannot promise you that I don't know how long they'll stay for, but I could try to load up some Billy and see. But yeah. No spectating today. I'm gonna wait till Tuesday to do my spectating since Monday's my day off. I need to give my voice a little bit of time. To kind of get things rolling. So one day off for my voice will make it good. I mean, it should be fine today once things loosen up. After I have my tea and everything too. So, but yeah, I'm gonna do a bunch of video recordings on Tuesday since Tuesday is the new season. I'll probably kind of just take care of some of my, like most of the videos I can replay code wise then. But yeah, we'll get some things done at that point. Yep. Yep. But yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. That's pretty much, yeah, that's what I got for you. I mean, I haven't watched any of the matches in China. Like, I don't really know how Billy works on the web. Let me look at like the schedule for China. Is there any like good matches? There's one coming up, but is this a good one? JDG. What's their record? Played matches. Dude, this website gets confusing sometimes. Okay, 3-2 versus who are they playing? Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out. Okay, who's this team? Naive Piggy. What the heck is that name? What the heck? Naive Piggy's 1-2. I guess that's like a matchup. Oh no, here we are. 2-2. And they're playing JD Gaming. Is that correct? They're 2-0. Man, those are some names right there. The problem is, like, I don't even know if I could. All right. Anyway, pump for today, chat. Pump for today. It's 3 a.m. for you about to go to sleep. Don't worry. I used to be on one of those schedules. Don't you worry. Don't feel bad about that. That was a classic. Everybody's waking up and I'm just going to bed one. Yeah. I like this one now. The schedule definitely fits me a lot more. But it took me a long time to get to this. I'll tell you that much when it comes to like just my schedule and how I do things and all that. So, hey, we're good here. So I'm just getting some stuff set up in the meantime while we wait. When did the matches start? Pretty much about 6 hours from now. And I'm gonna ask CarQ like about this. I asked CarQ. We'll see. I mean, I'll throw on a match. I don't care. I mean, I haven't watched OWCS China yet. I imagine it's allowed. I just got to see if I can navigate Billy correctly. So, OWCS drops are live now. Yeah, you can still get them. I mean, they're going to turn them off at some point. Just to keep that in mind, like at some point they will turn off. So, just to give you kind of that warning, but yeah. There's CarQ. He'll link me. Oh, to the loot box. I mean, if you're at 98%, I mean, you should be able to get it soon. Give you the pre-warning, not happening to me. No pre-warnings, okay? Those are only on rare occurrences now, the pre-warning, right? You know? Not just the warning, which is the exact same thing, right? The pre-warning. So you gotta, it's a pre-warning, the warning, you know? You can't get any what? Okay, under links, okay. So if I go to under the links here. Overview. Okay, so schedule. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, here. Okay, an OWCS under links. Sorry, I'm trying to find the links. And good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Again, appreciate y'all stopping by after another great day yesterday. Another great day. Have a good stream. You're going to go to bed? Hey, have a great night, Moo. Have a great night. On the big square graph on the right. Okay, I'm looking. Sorry. Thank you for the help. Let me try this again. So if I hit Overwatch. Okay, so over here probably. I was on the wrong part of the website. Oh, okay. So okay, I got you. I got you on that one. Oh, because that makes sense. I mean, yeah, because I'm okay with watching a match or two. I'm gonna be honest with you, my commentary is gonna be a little bit rough, but where is it? Okay, sorry. Again, okay, stage 1. And then okay, I found it. Thank you. So if I click this link, oh God. What did I just do? It's telling me, dude, I'm doing a CAPTCHA and it's in like, whoa, this is crazy. 1 second, chat. I was not prepared for this. Yeah, I verification failed. Okay. So this one's first, this one's second, and then there we go. Yeah, the captcha. I did it. Chat, I did it. I'm so smart. I made it here. Well, I wanted to it wanted me to put it into English. So oh, dude, I'm so good. Okay. And then is it where's the match? I'm here and it's showing me 2025 OWCS. I'm finding this, chat. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm going to find this link, okay? You got to give me a minute here. You know what, meme? You play. How about that? Yeah, got him. He said I conquered captures. Dude, those are tough sometimes. Ever they'll be like, hey, select 3 horses. Dude, that's tough, man. And then you look and there's not 3 horses and you just don't know what to do. And then you find out there's one in the distance, so far away that you can't even see it. And it's how did you not see that horse all the way back there? Again, give me some time here. I'm on the website. I'm on Billy. What's next? Well, the thing with captures though is sometimes you do it right and it's just scuffed. You know what I mean? I heard. You said you don't want to open the game. Are there any live events now? I mean, I'm in here. You can do drives. I mean, I don't know if you've done your drives yet. Here's your drives. You can get this stuff. I'm still putting that up for a second. The link on Wikipedia looks like the TikTok logo. Get you to. Okay, thank you. I did see the TikTok logo one, so. What in the heck is this website? Holy crap, where am I? Oh, how do I mute it? I don't know how to mute it. Oh, there's text across my screen. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, woo boy. Oh, the OWCS drops on right now. They were when I logged on, and they are still on right now. And then, okay, so I'm on here. Now, okay, I translated it. Do I have a Discord? Exclamation point Discord. Preview completed. Now switching to... Wait. Okay. And then... Enter full screen. Holy crap. Okay, chat. I gotta get rid of that. Okay. Chat, does this look good to you? Does this look good? Technically? Does that seem fine? How come sometimes when I see people watching this stream, there's a bunch of text going across the top that makes no sense? I don't know. I mean, I think I'm allowed to watch this. It's OWCS, so. I don't think there's been any issues elsewhere. Oh, it's comments from chat? I'm so glad that's on up right now. Holy crap, imagine if that was up right now. Wow, that is a cool setup in the background. See, I wanted to do that in the background, but I have cats. You know what I mean? You said cats are chaos? Oh, that's the beauty of it. Oh, if I have anything like that, we're done for on that one. If I have anything like that, that's it. So. Listen, the background on the right used to be my background crap, okay? Now we got the cool colors. We got the cat wall. We have a doorway. That is an upgrade, okay? Archimedes, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think I'm allowed to watch OWCS China, by the way. I mean, hasn't Hunter and Commander X, etc. been Karki been watching it with no problem. So I assume I have co-streaming rights. I always get wary of that. You know, I don't want to get a random DMC. We watch these matches. But I think we're good. I think I'm allowed to do it. Did my sick carpentry skills make that? Actually, believe it or not, no, they didn't. My dad. CarQ, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream, my man. Hope you had a great stream. Karki, you've never had issues watching OWCS China, by the way, right? There's one more match coming up, actually. But just to make sure, Karki, you haven't had any issues with that? I'm good? Okay, cool. But thank you so much. Yeah, there's one more. Yeah, I figured I'd watch it. It's, I don't know if you know the teams, but it's a team name that starts with a J versus Naive Piggy, so I'm pretty pumped. I've heard a lot of good things about Naive Piggy, so... Yeah. Yeah, apparently yesterday they kept him up for some people, Karq, during like these matches, so maybe they'll keep him up. Who knows? But either way, thank you so much, dude. Hope you had a great night. And all that. I appreciate it, man. Does this count for OWCS drops? I appreciate it. This will count for OWCS drops until it doesn't. And I know that sounds like that's the best answer I can give you because they turn the drops off randomly at some point. But I figured why not watch the matches or watch the matches until they keep them on, until they turn them off, and then we can like play some games after. But I usually keep an eye on it. One thing I ask, if you are paying attention to the drops, if you do see the drops drop off at any point, if you don't mind, just let me know so that way I can just edit my title. I don't want to debate anybody. With the OWCS one specifically, since it's very limited. So just let me know if they do drop off, okay? I'd appreciate that. Voice is starting to, loosen up a bit, so it sounds like it's clearing up, which is nice. I am happy with that. I'm going to mute the sound for a second, chat, just while they do the interview and stuff. Holy crap, what is this stuff down here? It's like TikTok. Okay, anyway. Oh, hello. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I love you too. Hi, you want to get in your bucket? I love you. Buddy, I love you. You're such a good boy. Hi. Always cold. Thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I'm going to keep the sound muted for now, chat. I'll put the sound on once we get to the stuff.
I love Sully too.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's fine with OWCS China. I don't think there's any like issues. Like I would. It all kind of like. I think it's more about finding the website correctly and how to make it work and all that. You know what I mean? That's the tough part for me. That becomes a tough part. Well, now I'm curious, like, since I know that, like, China is ran by, obviously a different, like, publisher and stuff. What's the plans with, like, the Nexon thing with, like, Korea? Does that mean that it's going to be the same thing? Or is it just, like, Nexon's taking over management? Like, are they still going to be using the same, like, could I still get replay codes from there and, like, things like that? Like, how is that going to work out? When does that even happen? Like, the Nexon change for Korea. I know most people won't know that answer, but I don't know if it's like public info. Hi. Chat. He's on the cat wall. Well, there's some partnership going on with Blizzard and Nexon to manage some stuff or like help with stuff in Korea. I just don't know the details. Look at him. There he is. I told you, he uses it. Hi, Ani. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you good boy. He loves it. So they're going to have Nexon do, like, the events kind of. I get what you're saying. So, Nexon, did need to steal that idea. Oh, what, the catwall? Yeah, I mean, you know what I say about the catwall? Even if, like, this is the only use it gets right now, it still aesthetically looks cool. Like, when I walk into the room and I see that, I'm like, okay, I like this. Like, this is a good addition to the room, right? Like, I like that. It just looks cool. But Arnie uses it. Sometimes when he gets zoomies, he goes all the way up to the top. Sometimes we'll catch him, like, sleeping up all the way up. Or he's come in here and he's up there passed out. We're like, huh? So, how long will my stream be? Oh, probably about anywhere from, like, 12 to 14 hours. If not a little bit longer. I don't really know full details on like the length of my stream today. But I will be streaming long, as Chad has probably seen. Oh yeah, I've been here for actually, believe it or not, Anya, like over 6 months now, which is crazy. Yep. So that's where I'm at. The match is starting in like 7 minutes, so I'll just put this timer on. Right here. You're excited for the NA matches tonight. For you, it's about midnight in Germany, but you'll stay up just for that. Oh damn! I mean, hey, you technically go to bed. Oh, you're saying it's at about midnight. Yeah, I was gonna say if you go to bed now, you get some sleep, but it's noon there, right? So, yeah, I mean, the matches can start earlier too, technically, if it makes you feel any better. It just depends on how the other matches go. Either way, I'm pumped for Fuel. Like, win or lose today, they've already qualified for the major. And they're looking like a really good team that can keep improving. So I'm really excited to kind of see where they go from there. Your boyfriend's trying to get you to get a cat bed for the desk like the Bucket Boys. But to give you an idea, Mercury, like these, and there's probably even better versions of the ones that I have. They hold up to like 50 pounds. So like, I'm going to assume that's not where your cat's at. No one like, you know, where cats are at. So you're probably fine. And I want to keep in mind, Sully is a pretty large Bengal. Like he's a little bit like just like the length of him is larger than a lot of Bengals. Like sometimes people would think he's a Savannah because of how large he is. Sully's like the equivalent of like being like 7 feet, if that makes sense. Like he's a lot taller than like most Bengals basically. So, which is crazy because trust me, I know. I know that those are. Oh, I know, Farce. I know that those are much larger cats for sure. But Sully's a little bit just like larger than most Bengals, and he's fine in here. Like he doesn't like have any issues with it. But if I'm correct, it holds up to it like at least 50 pounds. There's probably ones that might even have better than that. So I don't think your cat's at that. So if that makes you feel any better for the possibility of that working, so. Yeah, that's what people are surprised at. Like Bengals are larger cats in general, but like they're not like massive, right? Like they're probably a little bit larger than like, you know, the normal like house cat that you might see. But like Sully's is like if you compare him to like Luna or Arnie, you're just like he's like double the size. It's like holy crap. So, but yeah, he goes in this bucket no problem. Again, I think like the reason why we went with the bucket is because. I was calling Sully tall. Like he's the equivalent of like what tall would be. What's it called? The reason why we knew Sully would like the bucket is because you know the cat towers with the bucket in the middle, right? You know, like the little bucket you have there. So Sully actually likes the like he likes those buckets. Like if he has a cat tower, he chooses the bucket part, like the part that's like that. So Sully, we were like, wow, Sully must love this. So then when we got this, he just went right into it. Took him like probably 2 days. So, Cosmic, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, Cosmic. Yeah, that was a good match, because I didn't get to watch Black Cat versus what was the team name, but yeah. No Korea stream. Korea stream's already done apparently, from my understanding. So, yep. These are the matches in China. Yeah, I guess I'm allowed to watch them. So, if I occasionally I'll put them on for fun. Why not? I love watching games. This is like the last match of the OWCS China one, so maybe I'll watch this match and then we'll move over to, some games for a while. I already got my drives done, but I'm down for some ranked. Maybe we'll play whatever we can figure out, and then around 12:30 we get all the other matches. Keep in mind, drops could change at any point, so I just want to make that clear. But then obviously, just to make it clear again too, if you're in here, once the drops get reactivated, whenever they do, they're still active right now, but whenever they do get reactivated, you'll start getting credit again. I've had a lot of people being like, dude, I've had some people already get the 15-hour one from just watching, because like I've been going hard on watching the matches. It's been hard for me, by the way, to get onto for the Korea matches this weekend, just because I've been like having like that really long schedule. So I generally love watching the Korea matches, but the 2 a.m. start time can be tough when everything else is going. You still get drops whenever you're watching ads? Yeah, that doesn't change anything. Here's the bucket boy. Finally settling. There he is. So, yeah. You reached the lead on support for the first time in Stadium. Hey, congratulations. Let's go. You know what? Listen, chat. One thing I want to say with that, after after playing Stadium, I have to give credit. I have to give credit to like the Stadium team for like that auto build thing. It makes Stadium such an easier experience on like just building, correct? Like just getting a build going. Like I wanted to test it and kind of see how it played out. I'm like, hey, you know, like I want to play some Hazard. Like, how is this build? It generally led you in the right direction. I think like if you play it more casually, I think it's great. Like you can just kind of like be led into a build, and then if you like decide to take Stadium more seriously, you can then like build off of that. It's really, really cool. It is really, really cool. So yeah. Is this my first time watching the China matches? I think it's my second time. I might have watched them a while ago. It was just hard for me to find links usually. Again, I'll put the volume on once this is all kind of done with everything. So that is definitely a bot. I just want to point that out. Neck, thanks for the 10 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Just so you know, Oaks, that is definitely a bot. Oh, man. If you want to... There you go. Dude, that's the new, like, well, like, that's, like, to give you an idea, chat, okay? Because you don't get to see the second follow-up to that, like, account that's like, oh, great stream, had a blast. First of all, the moment I see the emoji right there, I'm like, okay, something's up, right? Right? Like, something's up. I already can tell. The follow-up message was, we should run some games and then link to Discord, which is the scam part of that. The bots are trying to level up now. They're trying to do 2 messages instead of 1. Usually they come in, you go, yo, this is a great stream and I have friends. That's what it usually says. And then it goes, here's my Discord. So that they're leveling up. They're doing a multi-layered, 2-layer bot now. Okay? They let off with, your stream was insane, had a blast. Let's play some games. I haven't played a game yet today. Yeah. Well, have you seen the new bots now? Apparently, is and obviously they've been getting banned as it happens. But there's been like a bunch of the Overwatch streamers been having like the random bots come in and go, dude, you're playing so lights out. Oh, great play. And apparently, the whoever's doing that is trying to establish the bots as not bots. So they're messaging people. They're messaging people in like Twitch DMs too to be like, so I've had people in chat are like, oh, here comes the bots are messaging me again. they're like, oh, here we go again. Yep. Who knows what it's. Done. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. So, yeah. Last night, you let the stream run for drops. You were sleeping, so you didn't realize that your W land died 30 minutes. Aw, that's unlucky. Good news is there's more time to get drops today. How long am I going to be streaming for? I'm going to be a long day today. I mean, to give you an idea, matches have been ending around at the earliest, like 6:30. I might even just stay up a little bit past the matches today, depending on how I feel. I'm not going to promise that, but I would say, minimum 12 hours, maybe longer. Does that sound good? I'm not going to promise like anything past 12 to, past 14 hours, but it just depends. Like if we get, say the EMEA matches and the NA matches are just like battles today and everything goes 3-2, we could be up till 8 p.m., right? So it can depend on a few things, but it's a long day. I do long days. Hopefully, I think people have been realizing that, I can, when it comes to drops, I will try my best to put you in a good spot to be able to get them as quick as you can. So that way you're not, scrambling last second, just, because it takes a while. So. Who did Zeta play today? So. New era? Is the stream muted? Yeah, I have the stream muted for now. Once we get to game time. Oh. So that was a match. Yeah. Yeah, that was probably a match, right? Is that the best way to describe that? That was a match? Yep. 3-0. That's what I thought. Good morning, Beaver. Will I be playing more comp later or stadium again? I'll be playing some games, yeah. Yeah, I was going to... There's only one match left here, so I'm figuring... I haven't really had a chance to see OWCS China, so I figured I'd watch the last match of the day. And then we can kind of move on and play some games till the next matches. Yeah, so definitely some gameplay today. But I figured we'd watch these matches, and then we'll kind of get going on the next stuff soon. Again, drops are still enabled for the for China right now, so... Maybe they keep them on during these matches if we watch them. So, I mean, I have no problem doing that. You know, I'm on at this time. Just a reminder, chat, tomorrow will be a day off. As much as I would love to be live for the matches, tomorrow will be a day off. But the good news is that I'll be live on Tuesday more than likely to watch matches all week. Oh, no. I say I'm going to be on Tuesday more likely. Tuesday's the new season. I am on Tuesday no matter what. We have a new season. So Tuesday's going to be a recording day and then some gameplay. And then we have the new season. We're going to have to look at some, balance changes, whatever they have planned. Like, I'm excited. I can't believe and we have Sierra to play. So it's really kind of unreal that we're kind of rolling up on a new season already. I can tell it's been a great season of Overwatch when this week doesn't feel like a slog. Do you know what I mean? Like if usually when you would get towards the tail end of a season, it would be like a slog because like you're just kind of waiting for the next stuff. Dude, I've been having a blast. It's just been. I'm like, hey, yeah, you know what? Cool, we're getting a couple days here of just chill, but like I'm not even mad. You know what I mean? Like, so. A cheater got banned during the game. They must have gotten banned from previous games. So there you go. That means everybody who played against that cheater gets their SR back. So, oh yeah, to your question about the hero stuff, they don't do that anymore. Playback will pause. Okay, wow. Holy crap. Sorry, my bad for not having my mouse moving on the screen. My mistake. But yeah, it's been really cool to see. Like everything in general with that. But yeah, so Sierra, there's no playtests anymore. With Blizzard's current new cadence of heroes, they're just not going to do playtests. Obviously, that could change if they decide that they need to. I think the only way they would bring back playtests if like, let's say Sierra just ends up being like so good that like you're like, holy crap, we overtuned this hero, or like so bad they're like, holy crap, we undertuned this hero, and like then the next hero has the same effect. Then maybe they would bring that back, right? Say the next two heroes are like Life Weaver on release, right? Then they might be like, okay, we're missing something here. We need more player data, right? But you gotta remember now, like we're getting heroes every single season now. Literally every single season we're getting heroes, which has never happened in Overwatch ever, right? Like this has never happened. So I think for them, cadence-wise, by the way, I want to point out I do like this this prediction thing here that they do, like where they kind of like show who they think is gonna win, what maps they think they're gonna get. I do like this style. So I think what I might do, and I don't know if it's a good idea or a bad idea, but I think when this stage is done, maybe I'll like message the esports team with like some of the cool things I've seen in the other regions that like could be like cool to level up the like NA EMEA experience. You know what I mean? Like that could be used to like level up that experience. Cause like I think like two things I would love to see. Like one, I love this like when they do predictions. This is cool. I think of course we're gonna know they're gonna say what their predictions are, but like just seeing it there, when it's muted, that's a good way to do it. Number two, I want to see them bring up like a little box whenever there's a pause and letting people know why there's a pause. I know it doesn't seem like a big deal, right? Like that's like not like, oh, okay, whatever, like it's a pause, but just knowing like, oh, okay, this pause is taking a while because this player's computer, walked away, right? Like we want to know that. It's just nice to have as like information. So I think that'd be kind of cool. You all set up for your nap, buddy? Sully's been... We've started to feed Sully outside of his normal spot, and now he's like, he's finally eating a crap ton again because Luna's not trying to steal his food. So he's all chill. Good boy, buddy. I actually woke up. I woke up at like 5:55 or something, which is normal for me now. And it was just Sully making biscuits on my legs. And I went, well, time to get up. Can you still get drops for WCS? I mean, right now, last I looked, they were activated. I can double check. But let me look for you. They might turn them off at some point. All right. But as of right now, the last I looked, they were on. But again, they can be very. Let me see. They're still on. OWCS drops are still on. I see them right now. They did not stop. To give you an idea, if you like refresh the stream and you see like an orange loot box pop up as like the watch to earn drops, that means it's the loot box drops. If it's like essentially the competitive points logo, the competitive points logo would be that. So if the competitive points logo like takes precedent, does that make sense? Like if it shows that up first, it means that it's only that drop available right now. If the esports one is up, that means that both of them are available. Does that make sense? As of right now, and I always refresh to make sure. Like I don't want to debate you, right? Like I'm not like when it comes to the drops, the last thing I want to do is debate you because I want you to come back, right? Like I'm not gonna like just be like, all right, come to my stream, let me BS my title for you just to get you here. Like I'm not gonna do that to you, right? I wouldn't want to. Like I want you to feel like you can get the drops here, right? So, I'm not gonna, I always try to I'm not going to BS my title to the best of my ability within like give me a 5 to 10 minute window, of course. Let's say I'm in a ranked game. Let's say I don't see it drop off. No one notices that. Then I need a little bit of wiggle room there, but I will always update my title accordingly based off of what I see. Okay. So, yep. But as of right now, it is still working. So, and I'll occasionally refresh. And again, if anybody sees it drops off, if anybody sees it drop off at any point, let me know, and I'll update my title as soon as I can. Okay. Hope I slept well. Yeah, I got good sleep. I mean, I think I actually got over 7 hours. I got like a weird I definitely went to bed around 10, and I woke up. Yeah, I got like probably 7.5 to 8 hours. I'm like, I might sound tired, but that's just because my voice is like just taking some time to like clear up. Tomorrow will be my vocal rest day. I'll have some tea today, and then we're good. So, anyway, there was a draw yesterday. It was a Nambani. It was so good. It was so good. They do their predictions thing. So they do their predictions thing where they show the winner they have, right? Does that make sense? Like they show the winner, but they don't show the number like that they predicted. Like let's say you have like you mute your sound and like Mr. X is saying that he predicts Team Liquid to win, right? You're going to see that Mr. X, said Team Liquid to win, but you're not going to know what, like, oh, Mr. X thinks it's going to be 3-2. Does that make sense? I'm thinking of it like if your audio's off and you have that information, it's just nice to have, right? Like you had to turn your sound off for a second, but you can look over and see, oh, wow, like the casters are predicting 3-2, 3-2, and 3-1. Like I just had a little bit of addition of that. Does that make sense? Like right now, it just shows you the logo, right? Now it just shows you the logo. Like again, that's fine, that's good, but I think like it's just always looking for ways to kind of level up a little bit on like that side. So I'll give some of that feedback to the production team. I will say like they've done a great job. Like all of the regions have done most of the regions this year have leveled up their production, which has been awesome to see. But I would love to be able to just
I love your content.
I think it'd be nice to just I'm going to give them a little bit of feedback on a couple of things to maybe clean that up to make it just like even better. So I think that would be nice. Elric, thanks for the 33 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. And it's like small things. Not even like a big deal. Like it's not even you know what I mean? That's not even a big deal with that. So, but yeah, anyway. All right. Oasis is the first map. I will unmute a little bit, chat. I'm going to leave the sound levels slightly low if that's okay with you. I don't know like the sound levels yet. So like if I have it at 20, how does that seem? Does that seem loud, not loud? Every region has different volume settings. Like usually for OWCS Asia, it's like around 20% is like a good volume. For NA, I need to put it at like 65%. What's the layout? This is OWCS China. We actually first match that we've watched all season of that. 20 sounds good at the moment. Okay, cool. Now keep in mind, I don't know much about these teams. I know some of the players. Let me see. I recognize. Wait, the left team. I recognize most of that team. Why do I recognize those players? I recognize 3 of those players. From what? Wait. Where would I recognize them from? Were they on a team before? Were they on like one of the top teams in China, or like did they play on like the number 2 seed? But I recognize 3 of those players. Okay. Oh, hunters, really? Oh. Okay, and then one of the teams is on Poker Face. Okay. Okay, yes, okay. I was gonna say I also recognize Pineapple too. So okay, that makes sense. And on Weibo. Okay, so got you. Thank you. All right, cool, cool. So JD Gaming should be pretty solid, but Naive Piggy, that name is cool. So, thank you, chat. Thank you. Cool. Thanks for all the information. Yeah, sorry, this is my first matches watching OWCS China, so, cool. Good to see. I'm glad to see all the players still kind of going at it. Keep in mind, like, China's in an interesting spot with Overwatch because for anybody who doesn't know, like, the backstory, for a couple of years, China didn't have any Blizzard games at all due to, like, previous leadership. Obviously that's way different leadership now at Blizzard and etc. But for a while you couldn't play World of Warcraft, you couldn't play any game, Diablo, Overwatch, it was all not there. So they just recently got it back last year, if I'm correct. So with getting it back last year, teams are still going to figure it out because they weren't able to play the game. Obviously there might have been ways around it with VPNs and stuff, but you had to like connect to different regions, etc. But so teams are still kind of getting into, improvement. So I imagine this year the teams have gotten better for a while now because we haven't been able to see that. But Naive Piggy was off to a pretty good start here with Ultimates, but then JD Gaming has kind of started to take over. I'm also noticing that the meta here is very similar. I remember when I watched last year, the meta was definitely not following suit with what we saw in other regions. It seems like, and again, I haven't watched every match, so I could be completely wrong. It seems to me like OWCS China is kind of following suit with some meta stuff. I guess we can ask this question. Does our favorite Winston player, well not, is the legendary Winston player that we all know playing Winston in this meta or no? Chat knows exactly who I'm talking about. That's how I'll know where the meta's at. So far, again, though, JD Game is starting off pretty strong here. I'm not going to get too analytical with this one, chat. I'm going to kind of save my voice a bit, but I will talk a bit about the match as we go. When do the drops end? There's your command. When there'll be drops on for stuff all day. For esports, they could turn it off at some point for a little bit, but then it comes back on. So. Okay, so it is because Weibo Gaming is just that good. That makes sense. So, okay, so still running the Winston. Hey, I mean, Kellen's been running a ton of Winston, and it's been working, so heck yeah. But JD so far, starting off strong. I mean, obviously the prediction was for, 3-0s across the board, except for one. Maybe there's something with Naive Piggy here that we might miss, but, I mean, it's going to be tough. I mean, obviously the Emery Ultimate coming up from Whale, going to pop that, see if you can get that. Immediately lose the Hazard. Obviously there was a Farah ban and a Diva ban, chat, so. Yep. It looks like JD Gaming should clean this up for the first team fight win, I think. Yep, there you go. Or first round. I'm on some of that. On what date do they go till? You have till the 24th over time. Again, keep in mind there's not going to be any NA EMEA matches for a while. If that makes sense. Like once they like those matches aren't going to be on for a while once they like NA EMEA, basically this is the last weekend for them for a while, so like you're going to have to get those through the other stuff. Good news is I will probably cover most of those playoffs in general. The only playoffs I'm going to miss is Japan have playoffs Monday and Tuesday, I think. I'm going to miss the first day of Monday playoffs, unfortunately, due to my day off I have to take. I have 2 appointments and a meeting and a sponsor thing I have to record. So I got 4 things to do tomorrow. So I'm going to miss those matches. But then I'll be on for the Tuesday ones for Japan. So that should be exciting. I'll get to catch the tail end of the playoffs, which is nice. Yep. Still have a bunch of seeded and last chance Korea matches. Yeah, but time zone wise, it's going to be more on the earlier side. Yep. Why a Farah ban? So recently, and again, I can't speak for every region, every team, but recently we've seen an uptick in Farah being played. And then the crazy part about the Farah gameplay, and it's been so interesting to see how it's played out. The interesting part about the Farah play is traditionally when you watch Farah being played in matches, you play very far away. And you play like a very long range distance, right? You kind of spam out, you stay out of distance. A lot of the Farahs now are actually playing like Reaper or Cassidy. I'm not even joking. So what's happening now is if a team can't play Farah and the other team can, the Farah team has been having really good opportunities on a lot of the control maps, and the other map I consistently see Farah on is Runasapi. So it's been pretty crazy to see how teams are starting to utilize Farah now more, where you're kind of playing like a more aggressive in your face style rather than like the kind of sit back spam and be annoying style. So I think teams are starting to like. I think you're seeing it not on every map. Like you're not gonna load into Atlas and probably see a Farah. You're not gonna load into Havana and see a Farah, but like you're seeing it way more on, like I said, control maps, which this is a control map, and then Runasapi. I've been seeing a lot of Farah too, to the point where like it's almost a guaranteed ban on that map. So it's been actually a pretty intriguing development in the meta, at least in my opinion. It's been really cool to see. So I've been loving that. But yeah, thus far, great matches. Again, thanks everybody for hanging out. These have been some long days, and it's been pretty amazing. Yesterday was unreal. I feel like the casting that we ended up doing, like people ended up like loving it. So like it was a really fun day yesterday. People were so hyped during the matches. I was like, it was so surreal seeing that. Oh, the menu sound. I'll fix that in a moment. Okay. Bamba, good call. I'll X out of my game in a second here. Once this match is over, I'll switch scenes very quickly and take care of that. Good call though. I forgot to turn the volume off. That's my bad. You don't get why they made her have 225. She has bad survivability anyway. I mean, well, because she's really tough to play against in general. So, yeah. Am I playing? I'll be playing games after this series. This is the last series of OWCS China, so I will play games. I will play games after this. We'll probably play, I don't know, 5v5, 6v6, Stadium, whatever I'm in the mood for. So we were getting rolled yesterday. There's some really good players on yesterday, so hopefully we have a better go of things. I was getting rolled. People were playing super well. Oh, Dallas Fuel versus SSG. I mean, we could get that again today, right? Like, there's a chance we get Dallas Fuel versus SSG again today. You said she has like no survivability though. How has she played like Reaper? Sure, it's because it's a team thing, right? Like I'm not telling you right now. Also, really good ultimate here by Pineapple to solidify this win here for JD Gaming. So, JD Gaming definitely is a good team from what I'm seeing. But basically, I'll explain the Dallas versus SSG thing. Yes, there's games later today too, Fender. So like, it's not about the survivability. Like you have to like. Let me fix the game thing very quickly so you're not hearing my game. 1 second. It'll take me like 2 seconds. Where's my game? Just let me X out of this. Here's my game. Cool. We're fine. So yeah, it's not necessarily about the survivability. It's that you have to remember, like, it's in pro play. It's team first, right? Like the hero selection is generally team first. You're gonna play your strengths, but you're also gonna play around your team in the way that your team needs to play, right? That's the way that that stuff works. So back to what I'm trying to say here is, yes, Farah doesn't have that HP, but when you're in a team setting and like you have everybody on the same page, you could have 175 HP as Farah as long as the team is working together as a core. You could survive with that much HP. So obviously, if you're in a rank game, it might be more difficult to play like a Reaper, but in pro play, teams trust that they're going to be able to support their teammates. So they don't worry about the HP, right? It's also on maps, like one of the things that I see, and I think why it's on control, let me give you an example. Let me give you an example. Sorry, 1 second here. But like on like night market, right? Dude, I have like some of my eye. Like in night market, the Farah is going to stick with the team, but then the Farah can also break off to a health pack and be self-sufficient, right? So one of the most important things to remember, and this goes for ranked play in general, self-sufficiency when you're playing is one of the most important like skill sets you can have, because the easier you're making on everybody else, the better. So I've been to South Korea before. It wasn't for too long. I went there for a tournament like 15 years ago. I'm not even joking. And I went there for, I took a 20-hour flight. It was from Boston to LA to Seoul. And then I took a bus from Seoul to a city called Andong. Played matches. Came back immediately and then flew back home in the matter of 2 days. I think I still have jet lag from that.
那给迪瓦这种他的那个攻击性会。
I think I still have jet lag.
这张图的话，给害灾很
Oh
怕，
man
只有一次加速跳上去有去无回啊，他也没有物资，他也没有铃铛，很难保得住这个害灾。
哎，是挺难受的，因为 NP
Let me tell you, it was something.
也挺明显的，对吧？就他们的这个前排线的话，英雄池我们也都清楚，就他。
Oh yeah, I've heard like aesthetically. I mean, even when I went like when I was in those cities in South Korea, like it was. You know what it reminded me of? And I don't know if anybody, people here might have been there longer. It kind of reminds me of, you know how like Times Square is? It just reminded me like the whole city was like that. Like that's like the lighting, the way everything was. Like it reminded me of like Times Square, like that type of vibe. Because Times Square is very like kind of that's where everything's centered there. Like everything was like very, even then was like super advanced. It felt like very like futuristic at times. So I remember then, and I don't know if they still have it, but like I remember I was like sitting on the bus and I was looking out the window, and I was like, they would like they would have like it was almost like traffic robots or something that would like signal which way to go. But it was just, and that was like years ago. So I wonder if like they still have things like that. It was crazy, but it was definitely different from what I was used to. But it was really fun. It was a really cool experience that if I ever get a chance to like go to like a tournament there, like as like just to like co-stream or watch matches, etc. I think it'd be really fun. Obviously, there's a chance I could go to Japan for the major, but I will admit, businessman me is gonna also kind of kick in for that, and I'm gonna have to decide like. Are they going to let me stream a lot? How is it going to go? Because, like, me, I like to do my co-streams. I like to do my long days. So, truthfully, I think that will be the, the deciding decision if I was to even, like, get invited to go. Which either way, I'm okay, one way or another. But just kind of a note on that one, So, anyway. Oh, man. Where are the finals? The finals, what finals? Because like you talk about the stage finals for stage 1. So yeah, no, it was just that, honestly, Renegade like that. It was just like it was just a quick turnaround. They weren't keeping you there. They were the company getting you there was like, nope, you're there as quick as we can get. As late as we can get you there. We're getting you back as quick as we can. There's no extra hotel stays or anything. And you know what? One thing else I remember that was really crazy. We were walking into like this town. It was very like a very small town, and there was like giant spiders. Like I mean, massive spiders that they were like the size of like baseballs, just like on top of like the light poles. And I was like, wow, that's not wow. And I guess it's fine, but they were massive. I don't know what kind of spiders they were, but they were massive. I don't remember what they were. I'd have to like figure out like what like species of spider it was because it was crazy. I didn't care because I'm not like, but it was something. Yeah.
对，加亚打斩球打得还挺凶的。好，那阿特里斯
还是这个，那
Yep.
那我觉得为啥可能
You love spiders? I don't love spiders. I don't hate them, but yeah, I mean, I get I get being scared of them. They're spiders,
差不多呀。打流程
Both teams kind of running this hazard here at the beginning. Again, chat, we did get to see Dallas Fuel run Reinhardt yesterday on this map, and they lost, but we got to see Reinhardt. I like CJ going. Yeah, oh yeah, well back to what I was, this is a good segue because Fender, you were asking earlier. So today, for the NA matches and the EMEA matches, you're getting the loser bracket. So today, SSG versus Team Liquid. The winner goes to LAN. The loser is out of going to LAN. So that's something that's gonna happen. And then the winner of that plays Dallas Fuel again for like the first place, like stage prize. I don't know what the prize pool is. Like, I think it's like 30,000 or something like that. But the teams are playing for first place, obviously winning that. And I think it also, I'm going to assume that if they were to win, whatever team wins today in both regions will also get better seeding for the tournament. That if I'm correct, they'll have like better seeds for the tournament too. So you obviously want to win that, so that way when you go into the tournament, you're playing the number 2 seed from one of the regions. So, yeah, I mean, Liquid has been picking it up, so I'm very curious to see, can Liquid do it again, right? And there's probably a chance that could happen, right? Like, I think there is a capability of that, right? So we'll see. We'll see.
势给了，雷特的血线已经是濒死状态，
So,
能不能
yeah.
打起来？
哦呦，这
的话
个
感觉
NP 这边的血线残了。
Dude, you still don't understand the whole OWCS system. Can I explain it?
但奶到最后还是敌不住，对方伤害太高了。东东这个
I can try. Also, JD Game, and again, I think JD Game is a predicted team to win here.
一个奶的一个情况下
So
双斧大招是 JDG 先出来的，
there's like
这个感觉还是
one,
怎么
there's
说呢
like there's a 5 or 6 regions. I forgot. I'm not trying to think too hard. And basically each of them play in a stage. Everyone has a couple of them have different rules on how they run their like standards and stuff. But basically, it's a different stage, and all the teams compete in a group play. You know, some for like 4 weeks, 5 weeks. Some I think Korea might go a little bit longer because they have 9 teams. Then the winners of like the top teams there will go to a bracket play. Right, the bracket play, and then once they get through the bracket play, right? Like once they get through the bracket play, the top 2 teams from those regions, there might be more for different regions. I don't know how it's working for this major. Then go to a major in Japan for stage 1 at the end of May, and those teams play for the title of winning the major. You know, a prize pool that could be pretty large. It depends on like it's crowdfunded a lot of the time, so I don't know exactly what it's looking like. Will be that, and then they have stage 2, stage 3. So basically that happens throughout the year, and then now they're running these like really cool drops that people are loving. So yeah, kind of it. I know I didn't summarize it as perfectly as I could, but yeah, it's pretty much how it works. So like this, for example, is OWCS China. These teams are competing to go into group play, into bracket play. You're gonna see that bracket play later today. When we get to watch the EMEA and the NA matches, which today is going to be a bunch of great matches, to be honest with you. I mean, we have, if you think about it, we have, is it VP versus GK again today? Because that match was so good. Like, that match was so good, chat. And they play again, and then we have Team Liquid versus SSG playing, and then those teams will go on to play their respected team in the finals. So for example, Twisted Minds is in the finals for EMEA, and Dallas Fuel's in the finals for NA, and the winner of that match goes there. And then the winners of that match also today, which is why it's such a big match for both those teams, the winner of the NA EMEA loser bracket finals matches make it to that major in Japan at the end of the May. The team that loses is out. So it's pretty crazy because like it's such a big match for both teams where like, they're going to go from, will those teams that lose make roster changes? What are they going to do? Does this count for OWCS drops? Last I checked, it does. Yeah, but it might shift off at one point. But I'll refresh. OWCS drops are still enabled. Maybe they keep them on during the China matches if we watch them. So I mean, I can no problem watching these matches. Unfortunately, I will admit my analytical part is tough here because I think from what I'm gathering here, JD Gaming's pretty damn good. So Naive Piggy is just struggling to kind of get their foot in here on a map like Atlas, which also happened to be their map choice. And so far, it doesn't seem to be working as much as they would love. But maybe they can kind of get things working. You never know. So, you never know.
是的，这就是我为什么刚才黑肉班的时候，我也在说，我觉得可能搬下 DJ 物资比较好一点，因为你看打起来自己也换成 DJ 物资了，对吧？打不过。
Yep. I'm not sure Destroyer. I'm sorry. Really good play here by. Yeah, I mean, I feel like JD Gaming is just. I can see why teams predicted 3-0 or like that. So the name, isn't it great? Had to switch off Brig Juno. Yeah. Well, what's happening a lot with the Brig Juno comp is teams are realizing that like you need to go for that backline aggressively. So I think the teams are not. Like taking that opportunity to go for that backline really aggressively. So I think there's going to be a shift in how that comp is played. We'll see though. We really have no clue, no idea. But yeah. Yep, they should be live currently. Yep. How are we watching them? I'm on there. I'm on the streams. Yeah. How much skill expression did we have yesterday? Pretty good. Pretty good. It went pretty well. Yeah, did Thomas have a good stream? Obviously, she got the raid last night, so she had a good one. But yeah, no, I was Honestly, I actually had
跟他打的其实还挺
I had fun in Stadium yesterday. I actually really like the I don't have to think part of it right now in Stadium by just clicking the button. So it's been nice. Yeah, Wrecking Ball spotted. Hey, listen, if you like watching Wrecking Ball gameplay, Dallas Fuel right now has been running Wrecking Ball to the point where teams are banning Wrecking Ball because I got to give credit. Kellen has like, I don't know if he has been playing so well. Kellen's like Winston and Wrecking Ball in a meta that is definitely not
就这张图，我觉得就是
advantageous for like at least Winston. Wrecking Ball, you can argue like some teams can do that. But Kellen has been playing lights out. I'm talking like 0 deaths on like Winston type of gameplay. Like it is crazy how good Kellen has been. And now Kellen's on good ping. Like he's been playing so well. It's been crazy. So it's been Fuel's level up moment has been exciting. Obviously, I want to see them get the win today. Again, if they do lose, it's not like the end of the world on that one. Like it's like they're gonna be fine because yes, he's on good ping now. Yeah, he got to NA on Tuesday. The only player right now who doesn't have good ping is Seonjun. And I honestly, have you seen Seonjun? Holy crap, dude! When they get him to Dallas on good ping, I don't even know what to say. So.
我其实觉得
My walls are, I think it's the colors. Does bronze satin sound right? Am I saying that word right? Or maybe it's said differently. But I think that's the color of the wall. So if that's helpful to you.
和物死中间，我选一个单调，然后破了你的 DJ 加物死这套之后，我
So he transfers his ping through pulse bombs on the dude. It's so crazy. Like he is so good, and like he's on like high ping. Isn't that
但
crazy?
是在如果都没班的情况下，当然也有少数队伍在如肖物死都没班的情况下打出诺，但是真的不多。
Oh, there you go, Cherry. I mean, I know of some of Porter Robinson's like music. I will admit I don't know like anything like recent, but yeah, I remember Porter Robinson stuff. Yeah.
正好范例。
I hope something cool, new album, something, new song. Is that what the hype's about? Well, Chad, that was a roughie again. Yeah. Wait, so now that I watched this, somebody predicted for Naive Piggy to win a map. Am I missing some context here? You said you know it's 7 a.m., but you want pizza and beer. Well, Greg, I can't tell you not to do that. That's up to you. I don't know if, if you want pizza and beer at 7 a.m., that's up to you. Just have your water, So I always say, when everyone's like, hey, I'm having a good time, just drink water. Trust. Just always have water. It will make everything so much better for your experience. Have that water.
我觉得就是刚才说，那既然是小水猪诺，
I'm not a beer guy. As Chad knows, I don't like beer. So teach their own. Teach their own. I just can't, the taste for me stuff.
或者拉玛差这种是个接招非常好用的英雄，打阵地嘛。那自己搬掉的话，其实自己的坦克也打的是害灾，那害灾是
Yeah, but we don't know the Steve schedule either. Greg could be up all night, right? This could be Greg's nighttime,
而且 Will 的话，
Whooper, thanks for the 14 months of the Prime Separation. Thank you for the 14 months.
才会有物资的。你看，其实前面就是只要 Will 一被跳到，其实能给到的保护性技能太少了，无非就是只有奶，对吧？只有奶，它没有那种铃铛，就是能强保一下。所以在这样的一个前提
You're convinced I don't sleep?
阵容力会非常的高。
I got.
在这种减员的一个情况下，就是
I'm trying to think of what time I went to bed last night.
是的，那么这场比赛现在比分已经来到了2-0，我们先来看一下精彩回放。
10 to.
回来
I got about almost 8 hours of sleep last night. Believe it or not. Yep. Used to work at a brewery in the Seaport years back. I just don't like beer, so I never even like check out breweries and things like that. Maybe I'll find a beer one day I like. I just don't drink in general. Like I'm not like a large like drinker. I guess I don't know. As I've said, like the problem with me and is like I get indifferent the next day, no matter what. Like even if I have one drink, like when I say I have a few drinks, I'm like happy go lucky, like I'm vibing, like, but it's more on the lines of that. I get so indifferent the next day that I just don't want. I wouldn't even be. I don't know. I'm just indifferent. Even though I only have just one. I'm not like it's not even like hungover. It's just like I'm just so indifferent, and I just don't. I don't know. And that's kind of how it is for me. So whenever I do drink, it's usually like in two ways. One, if I like a social event, right? Say I go to like a you know, I don't even know, but like, like I can, if I'm at a social event and like I'm there for like a, you know, something important, like the adrenaline will carry me the next day regardless. Like the adrenaline's like, I don't know how to explain it, but on like a normal day, say I'm just sitting here, you know, decide to crack open a cold one. Is that what people say? Right? The next day, I'm gonna feel that no matter what it is. So, that's, you know, I just do my thing and I'm okay with that. Me, I'm like a just happy-go-lucky, I guess.
我也感觉还是搬一下吧，不要这个真的不能头皮硬啊，
太快了呀，就是太快了。
快了。
Usually just super like
天下
happy-go-lucky.
唯快不破呀，这 DJ 不办的话，打这种慢速的体系真的很难受。
对。
Yeah.
这张地图。
You got done playing Hazard? Hazard's good. Yeah, Hazard's solid. I'm trying to learn how to play him a little bit just in case. Speaking of Hazard, Naive Piggy says, you know what? We believe that if we ban Hazard, we're gonna win. Good luck.
我觉得 JDG 可能要打小学主诺了。
我说实
Good luck.
话 ，NP 这个班两个班位给坦克都有点怪怪的，因为上一轮我们说
Who is the underdog in this match? Come on, Angela. Who is the underdog in this match? Oh, definitely Naive Piggy. It's not even close. It's Naive Piggy. It's 2-0 right now. That's where we're at. So, you know what I mean?
感觉这个班位其实浪费的有点多啊。
很神奇，而且快到了物子的情况下 ，JDG 也没有打小锤朱诺，他打了一套传统温斯顿长短
I'm ready.
小锤安娜。
It's time for some
来吧，来看一
games.
下温斯顿。其实温斯顿在打到对面。
This is currently OWCS China, yes.
需要
A poll? No, we're not gonna. It's already past that. I gotta sneeze. 1 second. Okay, I have that feeling of sneezing, but I can't sneeze. I hate this. Like I can feel it like building up, but there's no reaction to sneeze. In deep, thanks for the prime stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you. Rain too deep. Thank you. Appreciate that.
还是得说一下。
All right, here we go. Speaking of Winston,
对，
I still, you know, maybe this diva. Oh well. Oh wait. An Ana kill on a TP play. Okay. Naive Piggy kind of, you know, getting a little bit aggressive. Also, I noticed the downtime in OWCS China is not too long. Some regions will be like, all right, just finished the map. Time for a 25-minute break in between this map selection.
但
So,
是这个门做过来，瞬间门就没了。如果一波快速的这种碰撞的话，确实你达不到，就是说我们刚刚说有优势的那种感觉。
Yep.
因为
and JD Gaming still wins the team fight.
缺
Sad.
如果你要快速的去跟对面
No, that's fine, Void. So you heard I have Tourette's and wonder if it affected me playing games.
哎，威尔要换什么英雄
I don't think I've necessarily had some ticks.
？OK，秩序之光是没有换掉的。
I haven't necessarily had some ticks on that have affected my gameplay. That one, maybe when I had my shoulder tick, might have like hecked up a shot or two, but no, not specifically with the ticks that I have that I can remember. Of course, like, you know, I've had it since I was born, so maybe there was moments in my gaming career where like I had a tick that affected it more, but I just can't
但
remember.
是百劳斯尔热度有点太高了。哎，进了。
All right, here we go.
哎呦，这个进疗是真的好啊！
That's how it is.
这一个进疗瓶赢一波团。
Like my Discord, exclamation point Discord.
安娜魅力时刻。
Here we go.
好，推到点。
Trying to unlock Stadium Comp right now. Well, how do you do that? You gotta play like a bunch of games. Did the Winston use Brig Flea to push him back into the jump? You can do that, yeah.
大师感觉，我们就说 NP 他们其实一直在。
Well, this is more like along the lines of it's because of like
效果
it's just
好实坏啊
it's not the full high def quality that you can get. Yeah, I have a feeling, chat, and maybe I'm wrong here. This match might be really quick. This might be a quick one.
太吃力了。
I don't know if you're seeing what I'm seeing right now, but this is a quick match.
这小锤也是一百劳斯尔直接跳回来。
Damn.
他这波原始暴怒不但
Like I don't even know where this is gonna go. Like Naive Piggy they have ultimates, but I don't think it's gonna be enough, right?
全部交出来啊，直接击
I don't
对啊，就把裂空
I don't know if it's gonna be enough.
出来，机动性非常的高。
Oh, I'm good. My voice is probably I'm probably tapering off a little bit today with that.
有人起飞了，
Like they're gonna nano in which they did, then they're gonna brig out, and then they're gonna double brig out. They do get a kill. Sarah with a nice shot there onto Kaneki, so that's a step in the right direction, right? Will this be enough though to be able to at least hold in their spawn to buy an extra team fight? Could happen, might not. I don't know. We'll see. Wait a second. Wait. Oh wait, no, maybe.
在 NP 的 4点门口啊。
对，
I can't really tell. Winston's one shot. This could be their moment. Oh, let's go. Naive Piggy. Finally, still can't tell.
这一波
Should
打下来还是有
The card's still contested, so I'm getting really confused. I think they're fine.
支持光终于是
That was
换
a
掉
good
了
stick, by the way. Holy
哎
crap.
呦，这个 match
I can't really
点
tell.
到了，好难受。
Said play Roadhog? Honestly, I'm in.
JDG 现在我觉得打的也比较放松。你像这种团，如果你硬说合理性的话，那我就在对方的复活点门口这么打，肯定是不合理的嘛。但是抓住一切赢的可能性。
Right?
但没对啊，这波团结果打着打回来了。
嗯，打着打着 NP 没人了。
行。
What games are these? This is OWCS China. It's on a different website because that's where they stream from. There's no like.
不了，因为确实存
You have to like. I found it on Wikipedia, on like a link there that somebody said to check out. So that's why you can't find it. Yeah.
这波百劳斯亚马上又有原始暴怒了 ，JDG 可能要发动进攻。他这波原始暴怒完了以后还有激素。
Yeah, that's fair, Void. I totally get it. Yeah.
一换一。
Yeah, the thing with Tourette sticks is like it can be different for like everybody. You know, you like just like kind of how it goes. So yeah.
目标有点不太好找啊。
But yeah, I can't specifically remember where like it fully affected my gameplay. But again, I've had it like my whole life, so it's just yeah. I do think that JD Gaming should solidify the victory here, possibly. They got to pick. I mean, they pick on Pineapple. Maybe that leads to another trade here. I do think the Divas are going to struggle a little bit here to survive, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. It looks like one thing's for sure, you don't get the full cap against, you know, Naive Piggy immediately. Keep in mind keywords immediately. I'm not saying they won't full cap.
换头啊！
So
过来做，后排只能躲在家里，最安全的地方。
there we go.
卡莱 K 这边又被收掉的话，哦呦，这个车子是不是要逼近终点了？不过 JDC 这边没什么大招，看 Pineapple 这个大开不开，一丝儿血的 Pineapple 好像开不出来。
Everybody's, oh, here comes the ultimate from Pineapple. Look at this.
飞，
Everybody's backing away.
要回避一下。
Oh, here we go. Naive Piggy says, you know what? Wait till you see the clock hits 4 minutes and 30 seconds. This is when we really start to get. Oh yeah, a Diva ult kill. Chat, are you seeing it now? I think that this is it. I think Naive Piggy's gonna push this card an extra 5 meters. All right, it's currently at 4 meters. This could get to 9 meters.
他们还是
This could be a huge.
推到这个终
Huge
看到大白已经被推走了，这七兄弟还在后面玩吗？
Yep.
那这样的话，大白应该可以。
He plays Zarya Vendetta into Winston.
而且
You know what? I gotta be honest.
就算是少人
I am so glad we've seen a small shift in gameplay recently, where teams are not forcing the Vendetta. Like it's still, I'd say Vendetta is probably still in like 70% of matches, but going from 100% of matches has been nice to see.
是的，而 NP
Chat, I said, look at this. Naive Piggy has 23 meters already.
这是刚才好像
And then immediately lose
加
Juno.
然后雷特样冲过来
And then Emre.
但是反过来白劳斯亚和卡莱
And then the Brig.
又把 NP 的
But
后排
it's the thought that
夹
counts,
了
okay?
这个就很难受了呀，这明明是
So they turbo buffed Emre, so yeah, I mean,
被抓到机会了，
oh, wait a second though.
炸两个
What a backline play here. I mean, that pulse bomb kill is going to give another opportunity for a pushback here. Like, that's both supports, right? So you're not even going to be able to, like,
这波双方互换后排
You know what I mean?
我觉得这个加亚和雷特样这边做的已经够好了，换掉
Yeah.
JDG 3个后排，但是你说换掉3个后排都赢不了，那没办法了，因为自己后排这边接招能力确实比较弱。
I'm sorry, does the new Overwatch what? I'm so sorry. What are you asking?
NP 的这个后
I wish I could
排
see what the meters were. I'm guessing that it says 25 when it gives me a slight. Oh, there we go.
跳到脸上来就完。
Okay, now it's back to I can't see.
时间剩下不到3分钟。NP 有协议，其实这个协议的话，看看能不
All
能
right, here we go.
一个角度去发挥一下。
Are the drops on? As of right now, the OWCS drops are still on. I do want to give you a little bit of a note that more than likely they'll be off for a little bit, but we always get them when they're on, if that makes sense. So right now I have them still. But maybe like, yeah, I guess it seems like if I do watch the China matches too, I'll have access to them longer, which I have no problem watching the matches. I didn't know if I was allowed to, but from my understanding, I'm allowed to. So I have no problem throwing on some OWCS China to kind of see where the region's at, how the teams are playing, getting to know everything. Like, as you can tell, I've been consuming so much OWCS. I love it. So, Danny, I'll read that in a second. Okay. I do see your message. I'm just gonna see this match here.
也有机，看
Better the tank DPS
又
play
被
than
加
Two
亚
Hearts
换
of
掉一
Silver
个，
and
剧
then-
情还是如此的相似。
I mean, I have good videos for spectators. Again, I will say there's going to be different ways that people like to be taught and learn. So I would say definitely like check out a lot of like the resources for that. I mean, I have a lot of spectators I do where I kind of like
但是起飞之后
talk about ways to play it. We have a new series coming up.
大的压力。
Not a new series, but I know people love the bronze content. But we're going to be doing one where I'm trying to get 51 replay codes of people in like playing that role, hero in bronze too, which is gonna be nice. So.
又是在家门口，又是少打多，
Yeah.
又没打过。这波给的激素轰，这种少打多已经3次了，但时间还有1分20秒。JDG 真的非常想直接推到终点。对。
So, but yeah, there's I try to teach like the way that I like do my spectators is both like entertaining, but also like that. We just like have fun with them, but like it's more like I try to remind people that the basics are such an easy way to continue to improve. That skipping steps is not the way to do it, and I think a lot of people like skip those steps, like and try to just kind of like go to the okay, I'm gonna play this way, but like so many things are just like the small things, you know, whether it's positioning or cooldown usage, people just underutilize that, right? And I feel like that's a huge thing. So that hopefully people will continue to improve on and get better at in the future. So. Yeah, my goal with the bronze one is to jumpstart it as like a guide for each hero, right? So we'll see. It's like a mini guide and within it. So we're gonna try some things out. But my first bronze code I have is a Sigma one that we'll probably watch on Tuesday. So. Yep, that's a tip that I always give too is, yeah, if you don't know how to watch a replay, and again, JD Gaming's about to win this here, but if you don't know how to watch a replay, just watch the other team. Like, look for like a high-death game out of you. Watch it from the other team's point of view, and it can be eye-opening to like how bad your positioning can be or like what you're doing wrong. You don't need to watch yourself. You can just see from the other team's point of view. But unfortunately for Naive Piggy, JD Gaming does clean up the win here. Unfortunately, instead of my sick, I think it's more just my voice is, I've been talking a lot. Sometimes I just straight up lose my voice. That's it. So this is what this moment is. It's just my voice. He lost it a little bit. We're fine. So we're good. We're vibing. And there you go. Is that the last match of OWCS China for the day? Again, keep in mind, there's more OWCS today, but it could shift a little bit. Yep, I have the honey lemon tea. Don't you worry. That's why my voice is. So the last time we had the really long days like this, I didn't really manage it that way, and you could tell. This time around, I'm standing a lot during it. I'm having my tea, a couple cups of tea, and it's been going really, really well. So yeah, I've been having fun with it. It's been very, very fun, very fun. So, Yep. I'll leave this on for, you know, the post game stuff, and then we'll go play some games. Does that sound good? I don't really want to know. I don't really know what I'm gonna play. I'm trying to think like 6v6 or Stadium today. I played some 5v5 yesterday, but maybe like 6v6 or Stadium for fun could be kind of fun. Oh, I've had that fan before, the one in the back, or like something like that before. Is that the air purifier one too? Could be. I think it's one I might have, or something similar. Yeah, there's yeah, I just noticed that randomly. How many NA matches? We have NA and EMEA, so there's going to be 4 matches. Keep in mind, for the people looking for the extra progress of that too, the finals are 1st to 4. So there's going to be an extra map at least on each of one of those series, because it's going to be 1st to 4. So there could be, you know, if the teams have an evenly matched up match, it could go a 7-map distance this time. For the grand finals coming up, for the stage 1 of NA and EMEA. EMEA matches start at 1 o'clock. The drops for that restart at 12:30. Again, the drops are still enabled right now, just to keep note of that, but they could, you know, they'll shift them off at some point. So really good match here, though. Sorry, one second. I'm trying to. There we go. Really, really good match here. You're gonna get that box? Yeah, there you go. Love to hear it. Love to hear it.
但是我们赛前也说了，就他们的这个，包括打到 NP 可能实力还是有点差距的这种队伍的时候，他们还是会选择主动去搬战轴。我觉得这个也是他们可能比较难受的一个点。
Yep.
没事儿，下周就版本更新了，说不定
Well
又被削了呢。
That was a series. That was a series. You know, that was. Good morning. Hope everyone's doing well today. I hope you're doing well today too. Heck yeah.
我们知道有一些威能会变成常驻的，像什么法老之鹰的开大移动、死神的恐怖扳机， 那可能整个环境又会变。那下周可能就是一个新的阵容、新的 map。
我觉得这个影响可能还蛮大的。
Danny, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Danny. You got a box and a tier skip left for you. Let's go. And again, whenever they do turn the OWCS drops off, if you're in the channel, once they reactivate them, you'll start getting credit again. As of right now, they're active. So I remind people on that one because we have people joining all the time. It gets very confusing at times and like when the drops will be active, when they won't. But one thing's for sure that once they restart them, they're still active. But once they restart them, you'll still keep getting credit if you're there. It's If I watch the new Invincible, I haven't watched the old Invincible, so I probably should start with that first. I feel like I'd be missing some context. What do I think about them reworking Roadhog again? You think it's getting ridiculous? I can understand your take, but I can give you kind of the perspective. Roadhog can be fun to play, really not fun to play against. And a lot of the reworks, well, let me rephrase that. The Lifeweaver rework doesn't feel like a not fun to play against situation. It feels like they just want to make probably Lifeweaver be a bit more of a proactive hero. What I mean by that is Overwatch is a very proactive game now, and reactive gameplay can be really tough. And when a hero is designed to be very reactive like Lifeweaver is, there isn't a lot of good neutral gameplay you do outside of just throwing out your heals, right? So I think for Lifeweaver, that's why they're targeting that. But if you look at the other heroes they're trying to like, you know, look at to change and nerf at this point, look at like, you know, it's Sombra and Roadhog. And it comes down to the fun to play, not fun to play against. Roadhog's had problems where whenever Roadhog becomes kind of front and center in a meta, or at least is playable, it becomes a very frustrating experience, right? You're not really... It feels like Roadhog's almost more of like just a DPS that goes around and has ridiculous survivability sometimes. In the current version of Roadhog, right? Not the version, you know, before the buffs. So I think for them, they want to find kind of a happy, like, in-between of that, of... Can we make this hero feel more like a tank and not just a DPS with extra HP? And how can we have this hero help the team? Now, over time, they've experimented with, like they've talked about it in the past. They did it in like April Fool's modes, like of giving Roadhog, like maybe when you heal, it benefits your teammates, things like that. And it just hasn't quite hit. So I'm going to assume what they're trying to do with Roadhog is give him utility that helps the team more than is just run around and hook people, right? So that is kind of where I think they're at with that stuff. Anyway, did you watch the first episode of the Fall of the House of Usher? It's maybe a bit too self-serious, but also kind of fun. I will say this much: if with the Fall of the House of Usher, if you like Succession and you like horror, you'll probably like that show. Yep. You also have to remember to make Roadhog viable, they have to overtune Roadhog, right? And that's a problem, right? Right now you're playing against what's considered overtuned Roadhog. That again is the problem. What show? The Fall of the House of Usher. That is I'm with you on that one, by the way, Herm. I love that show. That show is really good. It really is like horror Succession. Obviously it's more of a speed run because obviously Succession was a 5-season show, a 4-season. That was a good show, by the way. You haven't seen that. But it's like the same concept. The characters are very, very similar. You know how like in Succession, like you love and also hate the characters. You know what I mean? Like that was a big part of Succession was there wasn't many characters you liked, right? But you also didn't hate them and you kind of root for them to like have their comeback moment and then probably still waiting. So with Fall of the House of Usher, you're going to get that, but more aggressively, right? So, yeah. Yes, I've watched Pluribus, yeah. I have watched Pluribus. Yep. I have. Good show, though. The President Quick Play is good. Pluribus is a slow burn for sure. I think for people who like more instant gratification on shows, I think Pluribus won't hit yet for people. But I always say Better Call Saul didn't hit for people for season 1 and 2. Season 1 and 2 were really slow. But I'm going to tell you this much. If you gave up on Better Call Saul after season 2, you missed out on a banger of a series. That show became Breaking Bad 2 after that first 2 seasons because they really wanted to develop the storyline and the characters. And then after the 2 seasons, holy crap did it pick up. It became like, it was Breaking Bad again. So So something to kind of do that. So just something to kind of put note of there. If you did skip out on the first couple after that on Better Call Saul, you basically just missed Breaking Bad too, because they basically just picked right back up, and it was so good. Man, did that show pick up. So, I'm still on the Breaking Bad side. Like, I still think Breaking Bad is better, but I can totally understand that perspective if you're a huge fan of, like, Saul in general with that stuff. It wasn't bad at all, by the way. I mean, it's right there with Breaking Bad once they picked up those seasons, but the thing with Breaking Bad for me was that you didn't know what was going to happen, and it's so hard for a show. It's so hard for a show to kind of, like, nail the ending, like, because no one wants your favorite show to end, right? Like, you don't want your you don't want your favorite show to end. You know what I mean? And when that show does end, you better make it right, otherwise people are going to let you know. Giving you some examples: Game of Thrones, Dexter. Although Dexter is on a comeback trail right now. Resurrection is amazing. So, like, apparently it's really good. So, I'm excited for that. But either way, yeah. So, but Breaking Bad was just, even the finale. I think the finale is probably what, a 9.9 in IMDb. Like, that is really good. You know. So, anyway, Monstro, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. You said, how many mods do I have? We actually don't run too many. I mean, it's pretty clear cut in my chat. Just don't be an idiot. You probably won't get banned. Pretty straightforward. You know, I feel like the community has a good time here. And the only time the chat gets really wild is if somebody misspells something. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. You know? Yeah, I mean, some honestly, Oaks, some people do run a lot of mods for that stuff, but the way that I look at it personally is just, you know, try to provide a good experience, and you know, don't be an idiot. You'll be good to go. You know. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lurid. I forgot to tell you that you know, you're getting banned. Get rolled. You've been here for years. You're banned. I mean, crap, that's a given with you, you know. Have I seen Daredevil? I saw the initial seasons. I didn't see it after they returned it. You know, I'm like, remember when they canceled the Daredevil seasons, not because the show was bad, because they were about to, like, make Disney Plus. You remember that? And then they had to wait for the deal to run up. Did you know that with those shows, like all those shows that got canceled? It was like, what, Daredevil, Punisher, Jessica Jones, I think it was, all of them. Those shows didn't get canceled because they were bad. It was because Disney was making Disney Plus, and Netflix had the rights at the times, so they had to wait for that to go out. They had to wait for the rights to be done to be able to do it again. Yep. That's why those shows like disappeared for like a few years, because they had to go through that. Yeah. That's why that happened. Mm-hmm. You need to get around to giving Better Call Saul a shot. I honestly, crap, once you get past season 2, again, some people just don't really care for the storyline build up there. I love storyline build, and I love slow burns on shows because it means that, like, they're taking time to develop characters. But once you get to season 3, it's Breaking Bad, straight up. And, Greg, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you for the tier 1. So. Yeah. Did I watch One Piece season 2? We haven't watched it yet. It's on our list to watch, though. Dude, you must say they talk a lot. You're in. I was going to point this out. You're in my chat. If you don't like people talking a lot, let me tell you, I don't shut up. Just as a warning. Sorry, Me Machine here as a pre-warning. Me Machine hates that, so I had to do that. Greg, thank you for the 100 bits. Also appreciate it, Greg. I don't shut up, so I'm just pointing that out. There's not much downtime here from talking. I'll tell you that much. I'm just saying, you know. You're saying like a lot of downtime between matches. I get what you're saying. I got you. I understand that. Honestly, I don't care either way. I'm vibing. Yeah. I actually haven't seen the last 25 seasons of Supernatural. One of these days I'll binge watch it because I do want to see it to completion. So, yeah, I can understand the downtime perspective. Yeah. What mics do the cast use it? I have no idea. One of them is not using. No, I think both of these are. I mean, here I'll tell you.
下周再战 WBG，我们应该会至少拿1分吧，好吧？
好，那我们很期待啊，这直接给大家期待一手了。怎么说，父子？你想说什么？
我没什么想说的，我觉得这东哥半天说要拿1分，我觉得有点。
One of them's one of these type of mics. I can't tell on the other mic.
我觉得其实 OK， 那行。
Sometimes production can heck with the mics too to make them sound worse because they try to like mix it correctly and it just gets weird. But anyway, did I say 25 seasons? Yeah, I know Supernatural isn't 25 seasons, but you know what I mean. Like it has a lot of seasons, and I stopped after like season 5. I want to say the problem I had. Okay, and I think I stopped at season 6, and again, no spoilers for people before someone goes, "It's a 20-year show." Listen, I didn't watch like Godfather for like 30 years. You get my point? So like, I don't want to be spoiled on something I haven't seen. And I'll answer that question in a second about the cat. But what was I gonna say? It felt like the storyline ended up just being the same ending that flipped on who it was, and that's all I'm gonna say. So I'm sure they fixed it after a while, but it started to feel like the direction was the same result, but they just would flip who it was. Does that make sense? And that was where I kind of slowed it down a little bit on that one. I was kind of like, okay, like I love that show though. It was great. Like it was a good show, but I think that's where I kind of slowed down a bit on it. But I'm gonna still watch it. I liked the I liked the characters. I liked the show, but then it started. It was just the storyline became kind of the same. But maybe it picked up. Maybe it got better. I also kind of wish like you stopped Once Upon a Time. Did you know one of the actors from Once Upon a Time actually was a huge Overwatch fan? If I'm thinking of the right show, he was really nice too. He used to play some games. Which one? Do you know Jared Gilmore? Jared Gilmore? He played a lot of Overwatch. Yeah. Yeah, he was really nice. At one of the events, we went over to, I think it was like Disney, to like during one of the events, during like OWL or something. Yeah. Like during OWL, and we went over, then we went and bought some shoes. Random story. We needed some shoes because we didn't have like the best walking shoes, so we went over to Disney and then walked over and got it. Yeah. I think he might have been in Mad Men for a season or something. Also, Crazy Diamond, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I think this is the tail end of the matches, so we'll go to over here. I just let this go through until they're like at the screen of like it's over, and then we'll go play some games until OWCS starts up again in about 5 hours, give or take. So for people asking about the drops, I will let you know and update you. OWCS drops are still enabled. Again, that could shift, but they will be on for the majority of the day. If there's anything, it'll be about a 4-hour downtime.
现在我觉得之前大家还会说这个，哎呀，我们这边等级森严。其实我觉得在经历过昨天之后，再加上下个版本，下个礼拜会有新的东西，我就还蛮期待的。大家可以看一下这个下周的一个比赛预告啊。
那下周的话 ，AG 首先来打一个 VP， 然后第2场 JDG 来打到 SV。
They Crazy Diamond and Rebel. Thank you for the 6 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Rebel. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 6 months. So, is this the next set of matches? Those look good. I don't know anything about those teams, but those matches look good. That's all I'm gonna say. Your favorites are always Fringe and Warehouse. I've never seen those. I never watched Fringe. I always heard about it, but. I'm gonna have to get some tea early today. I can tell you that much. Back to that. Does Sully like belly rubs? He does, but I try not to wake him up when he's sleeping. He does. He's not like the Luna's the one that likes belly rubs the most. Arnie is slowly starting to like belly rubs, which has been very satisfying. It's taken time to get him to like belly rubs, but he's liking them more and more. Sully doesn't mind belly rubs, but like it's harder for me to. I don't want to wake him up when he's in his bucket. Like he kind of just like sleeps. You know, like relaxes. He's like passed out right now. I know he just moved, but like he's tired. So. Is this like the ending screen, or are they just showing like the May Mythic?
守望先锋愚人节限时模式，守望后卫现已开启。游玩全新限时模式，深挖各位英雄背后的未知秘密，体验全英雄参与
This is a picture.
技能大赛。
April Fools. Okay. That's April Fools mode.
我们守望的不是先锋，而是后卫。登录游戏在4月1号。
So when am I going to play with flats again?
体验1年1度的
That's usually on flats. I mean, it's just he's been kind of just doing whatever he wants. Like he doesn't. It's never about not playing with flats. Like I'm always down to play with him when he's on, but he's just never on. So like I can't. It's, you know what I mean? It's hard, kind of hard to do that, right? So kind of hard to do that. What is this? Is this like their own like? What is this website? What is that supposed to be? I can't tell, but anyway. You know, this Pokemon Champions arc, exactly, yeah. He talked to me about playing this week because he's in the Twitch Rivals tournament also. So I think he might be playing Overwatch this week. So we'll probably play some 6v6 games because like he wants to get like warmed up for that. But I don't know, like he just kind of comes and goes now. It's like he's really wanted to go on. I think for many years he's wanted to go on that variety arc, and I think he's just starting to like really start to do it now. So all right, chat, there you go. Let me just change my scenes here. So so give me a moment here, and we will go and play some games. Again, the OWCS drops are currently enabled. They could turn off at some point after the matches are done there, so just something to keep note of. But they will be back. If you're in the channel, once they reactivate, you'll start getting progress again anyway, okay? So he's doing it today. Yeah, like I said, he just does his own thing now. He's always wanted to go on a variety arc, I think, and I think now he's really trying to like solidify that. So Getz, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Am I interested in doing variety? Like, here's the thing. Like, I get asked that all the time. And, like, the truth is, I just kind of like doing what I do. If I ever decide I want to do variety, I'll just be like, hey, Chad, I want to do variety, and I'm going to try doing that more. Like, I love Overwatch. Obviously, I'm playing more card games now with, like, Slay the Spire and things like that, and that's been nice. Like, I have thoroughly enjoyed that type of stuff, but, like, you always hear about, like, oh, chasing the variety stuff, but, like, I'm just going to do what's fun for me at the time. And right now, I still enjoy Overwatch. So, you know, how long that will be for, I don't know. That was the quickest 6v6 queue I think I've ever had. And great, I get Beaver on my team. Well, this is a loss, chat. Are you kidding? No. Obviously, Beaver's friends, so. You know what I mean? So, like, you know. So I enjoy it, you know, if I... And I've always said, chat, listen, if I ever decide to go down a variety arc, I will let you know. I'm not going to, like, you know, try to just do it. Like, I'm just going to be like, hey, chat, this is what I'm doing. This is what my plans are. I have no plans for that right now at all. I have no plans. I do. There will be days where Saturday will be my... So what I'm doing for, like, variety stuff in general, for people interested in other stuff, I'm going to make Saturdays that during non-OWCS months. And that might be where I do that, so you kind of know that's the day to look for. But, dude, if I'm having fun with something, I'm just having fun with it. I'm not trying to do anything else. I'm just vibing, you know? So. All right. Hey, wait. Was D.Va not banned? Can I play D.Va in a match right now? I'll also... and chat, keep me updated if the drops whenever they do fall off so I can update my title, okay? All right, here we go. A D.Va game. Let's go. How long were you in queue for, Beaver?
About 10 minutes.
Okay. I queued and immediately popped up. I must have been the one person they're waiting on.
Yeah, we were waiting on you, man. Thanks.
My bad, my bad. Of course, I get you on Nambani on Junkrat. Dude, what the heck, dude, man?
Yeah, I can't wait.
This looks like the best team in the solar system.
Hello? You like my skin?
Yeah, I do.
Appreciate it.
Here we go. Good luck. They have an echo.
Oh, man. You know, it's like the thing you were talking on stream about a couple days or yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
How perfect is that?
Perfect.
Oh, we got a Mercy Echo too. Good luck.
Classic with a Nash.
Yeah. All right, I'm trying to see if I can go main here. I'm going to get a health pack. If you want, I'll be up there in a minute. Ready? Going up now. Boom, that was nothing. Zarya, no personal. Going in now. Zarya's booped down. Mercy 1. Mercy 1. Zarya's low again on point. Got the Ashe. I'm getting a health pack.
We're outnumbered. Be careful.
He's gonna reset. I'm gonna wait for time. There's no point to get stuck in their backline and then like stagger, so just reset.
He's not the best in 6v6, but he's got 2 shotguns.
I mean, Echo vs Mercy isn't still meta. It just happens to be that. So, it happens.
Echo no movement.
Yeah.
I'm walking high. Good go.
They don't have Mercy heals.
Sorry, 1W. Walking on Zar. Drop.
Smart.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna. Okay, I'm going up now a little bit.
TP high in 2.
A couple of them are low in that room.
TP in on Zarya.
Mercy's 1 if you see Mercy. Mercy 1. Got Mercy.
On Zar.
Try one.
Zarya's very low. I'm on Zarya right now. Nice pick. Got the Echo. Good job.
High seals. I was like 20 HP the whole time. It's beautiful.
Good job. Just to be helpful with the drops too, if you join the channel and you see the orange loot box, that means that the OWCS ones are still up. If it shows like what the equivalent of like a competitive point looks like, it means that the drops for OWCS are not on until after. So once that switches over, just let me know. I'll edit my title. As of right now, they're still on.
Echo on me.
We just finished watching OWCS China, so there might be some residual time after that. So, all right.
Going Ghost.
I'm gonna still go for him now. I'm gonna try to eat that grab. I couldn't get it.
Good grab.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll take it too. Honestly, I didn't think that's a win for us. That was insane.
I was 1 HP. I was already dead.
Yeah. Try to get the Echo to use ult. There you go.
Good. Evading ult.
His bomb.
Yeah.
On Zarya lower.
Okay, I'm gonna go up high on this Mercy Echo. Mercy's 1. Mercy 1. Got Mercy. Winston on our back line. We're gonna wake up the Winston. Winston's 1 right there. Nice.
Going high ground.
Hey, I was waiting. I was gonna get better games.
All 1.
I mean, I was keeping him here. I have my ult in a second. We have Reaper ult. This could be huge for the other team.
Yeah. I'm gonna play high ground.
They're not going for it. We're good. I mean, they're gonna try to shoot the Winston quickly. Yeah, that Winston doing that. The call out was, can we touch? Yeah, touch. That was the call.
Just primals.
Yeah. That's been there, done that. Here goes 1. Oh man, thank you for the heals. Appreciate it. Good pick.
Nice. Keep it up, team. Does this spot still exist? Let me see. Oh, it doesn't.
Yeah, let's go.
Gotta test it. Sorry. I'm gonna hold this room the whole game.
Oh, the banter? Yeah. I mean, like whenever we like, when I'm playing with friends, like there's a little bit of banter. That's how it is. You have a good time.
2 tanks in there.
You know, obviously, like I think when it comes to banter with friends, like it's always like whenever I get to know somebody, that's where the banter happens. But I'm not gonna just banter with someone random in game if I don't know them, right? Because not everybody's gonna know the inside jokes, the banter. You know what I mean? That's why like it just depends. That's usually how I feel like it is. I think sometimes people will have banter with friends and they go do it in game with other people and they're like, dude, I don't even know you. I don't know you. I don't know how to, like, I can't tell if this is actually banter or you just, you know what I mean? So, yeah. There you go. Good job. Very good round there.
Good job, guys.
So, yeah, usually, whenever that is, it's when it's with my friends and stuff,
Switching sides.
Could I try grouping with someone who plays tank? Me? I mean, I play flat sometimes. I mean, he will be on this week, so maybe get to see some old school Ryan Zarya. The problem is, I don't know what his rank is, so he's gonna have to climb up a little bit. But
what rank are you right now, emongg? Were you able to play?
We can play him. I mean, I'm Champ
I'm
5, you're
I'm
GM1.
GM1.
Yeah, so we should be
Nice,
good.
perfect.
And then that means that if Renegade gets on, we can't play with him, and that's a win for both of us. So like,
Yeah, that's a win.
yeah, so we're good.
It's a win-win-win.
Yeah, wow. See what I mean? Like we know Renegade, so obviously like we're just.
Honor, may I still call you Captain?
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, Casket, exactly. So that's why sometimes the reaction can be different, you know?
You'll always be Captain in my heart.
Oh man, I love that. You need to play tank, you miss playing tank? That is a statement. I feel like that I like tanking, you know? But I understand when people don't like it. Am I gonna play Overwatch Mobile? I have Overwatch Mobile. I actually, honestly, it's a pretty fun, chill experience.
Looks like they're doing some investigating on
I have
team.
it, and I play. So yeah. You know, I always wonder on this though, like, why do people get angry when that, like for example, like the diamonds in here, like you didn't like check a box to be in the lobby for like these wide range games. Like it's not your fault. Like it's, you know what I mean, like.
I guess they just want to complain about something.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
look for an out, a scapegoat.
Dude, the diamond players in this lobby, y'all are playing great, by the way. You've been,
yeah, you gotta keep it up.
I did queue for as much anxiety as possible. So
there you go.
Oh, you're doing great. Dude, and you know what? You can feed right now. I won't even care. Just remember that. Do your thing.
We won't type about you in all chat.
Yeah, we just type to group chat. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you go to Discord, be like, dude, man, these guys.
Oh, man. Mercy's low.
Man down.
Meanwhile, Beaver's the first one to go down there. See? That's the GM. Mercy one.
GM1.
Here it goes low. Mercy's still kind of low. I don't know if I can stop the res, though. That's behind me. I'm trying. I'm sorry. A couple of them low. Mercy one. Mercy one. Got Mercy. Nice pick.
Go.
I'm dead on point soon, but...
Reaper's back soon.
Is the extended boosters a must pick? No. I do think that you might see in pro play less extended boosters and more like of the survivability aspect. Does that make sense?
I got touched for a split second. Don't Ghost.
I got touched.
And down. Good
Hey,
luck.
by the way, just so you know, like if somebody like the reason why the message was deleted because they said that to you, but if you start going back at them, it ends up being a double. You know what I'm saying? So just don't do it. Just move on. All right, that's it. It's that simple. Don't try to like pick fights with somebody or anything like that. Just move on. All right. All right. Playing the lid for a bit.
oh jeez.
All right, so I'm backing up. I'm just doing this to get my like survivability going. DM in our Moira. Sigma's in front, kind of low. I'm gonna actually go all in at Sigma. Sigma's really low in front of me. Got him.
Reloading.
Mercy resin.
We're good for now. Thank you.
Stop it.
Okay, Sigma's underneath. Huge. Sigma's one. I'm gonna ult over in 3 seconds.
Burn him, Bob.
Bob is gonna fall over in a second. Bob's dead. Got 2.
Nice bomb. 6 in here.
Sigma's low. Diva's DMAC.
Reload.
Oh, I did the wrong. Speaking of wrong perk, I did the wrong perk anyway.
Come on,
So
Ash.
good job.
TP and in.
All right, good
Here you
job.
have. Good Ghost.
All right, they're gonna have Emrail soon.
They just used it.
Honestly, thank you for tracking because I completely lost track of that. Perfect. No Emrail. Thank you. Man, it's pretty bad that I didn't even know there was an Emrail. I did nothing to help against that. Mercy's half.
Mercy. Okay.
Don't waste a lot.
Look at Mercy.
Mercy is pretty low.
Living.
I'm probably dead here. I might have.
I got it again.
It's okay. I got an extra HP on this, so. There you go. Diva got me.
And down.
It's at the fastest all time.
Wait, Emre just ulted. Now I'm pissed. Alright, regroup. They didn't even push cards during that. No rock on Sigma. Diva on high when you go up there. Discorded pretty low actually on the Diva. Give me a second here. Okay, team's pushing up. There's another living now.
Down Goes.
Forcing out the Emre. Good heals, thank you. Going in, huge!
Clear. It don't get bigger than that.
All right.
Oh, the fade away. That better be play. That better be play.
Oh, we'll see. It's not gonna be. It's gonna be the save from one of our supports. Anybody save anybody?
I believe it. Yeah, if you get 2 saves, it just completely takes play the game.
They should add a way to change the perk. Yeah, I think there's something they need to do on that perk stuff with that, because people leave games to just stop getting stuff. I didn't get anybody, but it was a thought that counted.
Whoops. Didn't see the shield because it was bright on my eyeballs. Load fire.
I'll reload.
Okay, I'm gonna go to point. You ready?
That point.
Going now.
Carry.
I'm on point. I'm on point. I got it. Onron's in the middle of the open.
On Seg. Down goes.
I'm actually gonna shred the boss. Boss is gonna be done in a second.
Behind you.
And down.
I'm running out of steam on point though, but the more time we buy here, the better. Okay. Eva's one. Oh yeah.
That's back. He's gonna mess you up.
Got my car back. I'm so losing this right away. Let's go. I'm still here. All right, that's it. You trusted in the baby diva. It almost worked. Nice.
Oh,
listen, my team trusted the baby diva. I respect it. You gotta force out the rest of their ults for that. So as long as we don't stagger out too hard, maybe we have. Oh, I tried.
I might be bad news here.
Okay, I'm gonna wait. They're not pushing card again. They don't have many objective players. This is great. They just started pushing card, so we're good. I'm gonna wait. Give it a second. We'll regroup together. Okay, I'm moving up a little bit now, but be careful because you could get angled out. So that means
DP and N.
Yep. Diva's on me. You do your thing there, Beaver. I'm taking this side. There we go. I have my ult in a second too.
Take behind you.
Area cleared.
Be close.
How about supports?
Behind us is an Ashe up here. Nice job. I have my ult. I'm just gonna use my ult when they push up. Do I like the Matrix perk more in 6v6? I get it in 6v6. I don't get the other perk as much. I don't think you can go wrong either way, but I just like a little bit of extra survivability. You know what I mean?
Carry one.
We have a
live.
You get that.
Onron's low. There you go.
Go back line. Down goes.
I'm
gonna make them spend some time on me. And down.
That was one of those, the Onron broke my ankles there, but then I recovered, you know? That was like they broke your ankles, then you recover for the block. That was me right there, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what happened right there.
Keep it low.
Nice pick. Good ult. Onron's one, may not be one after the ult. Mercy's low though, right in front of me.
Ash behind.
Got the Kiriko. I got D-Mac, but that's fine.
Video on the diva.
Got him. GG's?
There's a Mercy above. Nice.
Good job, guys.
Well played.
It was fun. Good playing with you.
Yeah, well played, everybody. That was awesome.
Good stuff.
Oh, okay,
Nice.
okay. Are they done now? Let me look. I will double check on the OWCS one for you. No, they just turned them off. They just turned them off, chat. I'll edit the title now. Good call on that. We're good. Next drops will be
the explosion. Oh,
4.5 hours. They had them on. They just turned them off. Literally, I refreshed at halftime, so they just turned them off. Keep in mind that once they reactivate the OWCS drops, they will be available in 4 hours. So like you'll get credit. Like say you don't have your comp point ones. Say you don't have your comp point ones, they will reactivate and you'll start getting credit again, okay? Just so you know. So they just turned them off because I think we were watching OWCS China, so they were kind enough to keep them going, which was nice.
Almost
yeah, that was a good one.
We were
yeah,
in a group already.
So they just did. All right. Good call. Thank you for checking that. So I'd expect them to be back up by 12:30 Eastern. So it's 8:06 right now. So 4 hours and 24 minutes. All right. Comp open queue does count for drives. 5v5, 6v6, and stadium all count towards your drives. All right. Yes, there's an OWCS matches today. NA versus NA and EMEA matches. The first match of the day, I think, is GK versus VP, which, by the way, that series we got from them last time was amazing. I'm excited to see today. And then you have the winner of that goes into a first of 4, basically a best of 7. Twisted Minds versus whoever the winner is. Then after that, it will be Team Liquid versus SSG. Winner of that. Oh, also a little bit of a note. A little bit of a note to that. Whatever team wins in the lower bracket final also qualifies for the major in Japan. So that is something to look for. And then the winner of the Team Liquid versus SSG match goes on to play Dallas Fuel in the finals in the same note. So that will be today in about 4 hours and a half. Anyone found any half decent Reaper builds? Honestly, try the fun like thing they have in Stadium. I like it. So yep, I like it. Like you basically just click the buttons and it kind of leads you in the right direction, and then you can kind of like learn how to build that way. It's a pretty cool concept. Pretty cool concept. So yeah. If I could, dude, you're asking me the wrong question. I have no idea who I would share a mail with there on the Overwatch characters. I'm too stupid for those questions. I'll overthink it, and then, oh, you know what? Any of them, I want to eat some food. Okay. I was just explaining that it'll be back in 4 hours. 4 hours and 23 minutes. Okay. 4 hours and 23 minutes. They'll be reactivated. If you're in the channel, and say you're AFK, like say you're like you have to go do something, you can't return to go put on the streams. It will start once they reactivate. It starts giving you credit again. So, yeah. I have, just to make it clear, because sometimes people get mad at me with that one, I have no control over when they turn them off or on. All I can do is show up and be there and watch the stuff and do what I do. And that's how it goes. So just to make that clear, I'm not just turning them off for the fun of it, like, haha, wait till later. You know, like, that's not how it goes, right? All right. I'll probably play some Slay the Spire here, chat, in a second. So, no, the loot boxes can be earned in channels co-streaming it, but when the matches aren't active, they disable those drops. That's what I'm trying to say. You know? Yeah. You got a Noom skin? There you go. How am I today? Yeah. They'll be back, 12:30. 12:30 p.m. Eastern. 12:30 p.m. Eastern. It's currently 8:09, 8 a.m., so that's 4 hours and 20 minutes. Yes, I did. I know I was 1 minute off. There's a reason. 4 hours and 20. All right, chat, you want some, you down for some Slay the Spire in between queues? How's my voice? It's fine. Yeah, once I get another tea going here in a little bit, I think that will help a little bit also. So, maybe we'll play some Slay the Spire too in between queues. I don't know where I left off at. Apparently I left off in a random shop. So I don't get context of what I was doing here, but this is where I was at. Let's remove a card. Oh, this is early game. You know, I'll get rid of it. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of an early strike. Let's do it. I'm gonna have that, and then I'm gonna ruin my whole deck by healing. Boom. Do I have every skin in Overwatch? No, absolutely not. No. There's a lot of skins I don't have in Overwatch. We're going down in an earlier round. Good here. Actually, gonna open this up. And Crap, by the way, I don't know if you heard me, Crap, if you're there, I'll be doing all the recordings for stuff on Tuesday. We'll just make it that day for like all the spectators and stuff. Oh, I get it. I'm stretching. Here we go. Cool. Big stretch. Did you wonder if it was like League content creation? Well, like League of Legends? Why do they get like the skins for free or something in League? I mean, sometimes Blizzard gives us codes, but like it's sometimes they don't, sometimes they do. If that makes sense. Oh, it's this one, early game. I see what you're saying. Yeah. It was like queue time this hour. I had an instant queue earlier, so yep. What if you watch and get that done, Jacob? It's a win-win. Then you don't have to worry about not doing it later. See? 12 damage here. I don't want to do. Okay. Yeah. Bodyguard plus allows me to do a bunch of damage in the turn. Yeah, they gave me some codes that I did for my giveaway. I don't remember. It wasn't 100 codes, that's for sure. I got like, I think like 15 codes or so, but I'm not, I gotta maintain this. This is a good, okay, that's gonna get rid of it, and that's gonna, okay, cool. Oh, I lost him there. I should have used that. Damn. It doesn't really matter, but all right. Oh, perfect. Okay. Getting this, I was hoping I would get that card again, so I'm very lucky to get that card again. Look at it that way. And then I can do drain power onto this one. Get one of the higher HP ones as low as I can. End the turn. We're good there. The esports drops will be back in 4 hours. A little bit past 4 hours, but in about 4 hours. Okay, they get rid of that one. Defend. Honestly, I think I navigated this one pretty well. I'm gonna take a little bit of damage, but this, I guess this is where having a smaller deck going into this is good, right? Like, because like right now I can basically just manage this. Now, what is this? Okay, I don't have to worry about the damage, so just do this, and that will finish that. I'll take a little bit of damage from this, unfortunately, but I'll be fine. Cool. Yeah. If it's downloading something right now, it's probably the pre-patch for the next season. The new season's on Tuesday. So they're probably giving you the preload right now. If it's randomly doing that. So you commend me for constantly answering about drops? Listen, I have no problem with it. Sometimes I don't know, like, if people get angry at that, but people have mentioned that in the chat. And like, the truth is like, dude, everybody joins at different times. I know what I'm signing up for when I have drops, and like answering questions is kind of just a part of that. I don't get mad at that. Like I know what I'm signing myself up for. I'm not going to get like agitated because someone who, may not have been here when I just answered the question previously asked. And now obviously, there's going to be moments where, I might have to like, settle a little bit and not like, answer them like back to back to back to back to back to back to back. But I always try my best to answer them when I can and make it easier for people to understand. Like it's that simple for me. I don't know. I don't have it's not going to piss me off. I have no problem with that. I'm going to go with like an OWCS build, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, Chris. That makes sense. Yeah. I imagine. Yeah, you end up having like the same thing for a while. I imagine in that stuff too, like if something happens in like sales, like where like say like a website breaks or something, or like, like a shipment like hex up for like a certain item, you probably get like 100 of those in like one day, and you're like, yep, here we go. I'm gonna upgrade a card. I'm learning to upgrade when I can. View upgrade availability. Honestly, I kind of like Defy being like just more powerful. Straight up. I just like having that. I just like adding like extra block, a couple, having 2 weak over time. I was gonna go to this one. Of course, it's mobs. I'll be fine. Okay, speaking of Defy Plus, right off the get-go. Actually, I'll just do this. Oh, was this the one where... Okay, we're good. Defy, the one that does the most damage. The middle one, now they all do 3 damage to me. If I summon 6, I'll just do this. I could have went that. What game is it? Slay the Spire 2. Slay the Spire too, yep. Yeah, I do my best, you know. I do my best. Bodyguard. 10 damage, 12 damage, 16 damage. If I was to do this, I would again... Okay, I'm going to risk something, chat. I just want to see something. I'm basically playing to survive my OWCS for a little bit to see if I can just like lead off with like an unleash to like, okay, so I'm going to unleash on this one because that's going to get rid of that damage. 6 damage here. So 1 defend would be fine. Do a doom on the front one. End the turn. That's going to get rid of that one. Now it's 6 damage incoming. Defy that one. I gain the block, and then everything's good now. So we're set. I probably one more turn of this one. Do this, do that, end the turn, and then we're good. Boom. Oh, yeah, there's some really cool games out there for sure. Okay. Negative Pulse or Defile? I think Negative Pulse. Is this going to be like one of those like kind of like hybrid Doom OWCS builds? Sometimes they work really well. Sometimes they don't at all. Sometimes they don't at all. So we'll see. We will see, you know? Yep. Okay. Am I streaming all night? Yeah. I'm streaming all the way through the matches, Juicy, to your question. So I'm watching all of NA and EMEA. Yep. Oh, I'm pumped. I can't wait. Oh, I cannot wait. There we go. Okay, so 16 damage coming in. I might as well just... I'm going to do an unleash, pop this just to get, like, 2 armor, and then end the turn. I just need to, like, minimize the damage we're taking here. Definitely Defy Plus. It's going to weaken for two rounds. I definitely want to go Negative Pulse. Now I'm good on that. I can do damage the rest of the way. Probably, do I want to build up my minion or apply the Doom? Probably build up my minion. Yep. Esports ones will be on in 4 hours. 4 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours. Summon... Drain power to upgrade. Defend to take no damage. Okay. I used to play this way, and I think I played a little bit more aggressively. I wonder if I can, like, win by just, like, doing, like, a slow play. The problem I'm going to see going forward with this, though, is, like, this build works early game, but, like, it feels like it kind of gets worse late game. Unless I'm, like, misremembering. Again, is it 12 damage, so my minion can survive? So I might as well just maximize damage potential right here. Same thing here. Unleash, defend. I'm going to lose my minion, but again, like, this is part of the plan of minimizing damage on me. Scourge. All right, I'm just going to eat the damage here. It's going to be a crap ton of damage, but it's going to be done because of the Doom card. See what I mean? I'm not sure what that is, Chuck. What is that? Oh, cool. Add a card to my deck. Add replay to a card in your hand. It costs an extra this. Spur. I guess with my build, I'm going to go Spur here. Again, like, I'm trying to go like a... kind of like a OWCS build now. Which is kind of nice, I guess. You know? On your last one? Yeah, once they reactivate, you'll get that very quickly. Okay, we're doing that card. What is this? 14 damage incoming, 12 damage. If I do an unleash right now. Onto the back one. I don't have the way to survive this, so I'm just going to do the sacrifice onto the minion to just absorb this damage, right? I kind of like that. So basically, maybe that's a good way to do it, right? Okay, Defy plus the front one. Do damage there. 18 damage incoming. If I do summon, it will just be a waste, but I would absorb that. I probably just want to do defend plus just to minimize damage intake. Remember, I don't have much HP, so I have to kind of like play around that. Okay, 6 damage again. I can just pop this, pop so. That's going to do the damage there. I'm fine on damage, so I could probably... I'm going to wait on that card. I'll let that retain. So I'll probably just do Scourge to the back right one, which will get rid of that one next turn. No damage to take. That one's down. Got a game. Perfect timing. Pop Spur here. Gives me the Unleash. And then that's done no matter what. Strike. Easy. Boom. Took minimal damage. Death's Door. I'm actually going to get Death's Door for this one, although I like Blight Strike. Go to the question mark. Hope it's like something good. Enchant a card with this. First time you play this card... For the first time you play this card, each combat gain this. I played a Defy a lot. Let's just do it. Let's just try that. Go to there. Heal up for the boss. Don't have a lot of healing there. Go to this one, and we are good. We will return to this one after this. There we go. Hopefully I can get to that boss. I am experimenting with new builds on this one, so that can happen. All right, we're good. Let's go get a good game here, hopefully. Okay. Welcome to Oasis. All right. Oasis is an okay map for me, you know? You love the daily challenge modes on Slay the Spire 2. They're probably fun, Astro. I just want to get to Ascension 10. That's what I want to get to. I can play another Diva game here. What do we got? Who's playing what? Yeah, another Diva game. Let's go. Probably playing against the usual players. Cool, cool.
We'll give it all we've got. Hope that's enough.
Thank you, Cheap. I appreciate it. All right, let's do this.
Stick together. Let me take the hits.
You just got to Ascension 3 and felt cool. Yeah, I'm at Ascension 3 also, Astro, just so you know. I'm also at Ascension 3 to make that clear. I just want to get to Ascension 10 before I do anything else in the game. I'm stubborn. I set that challenge for myself, and I'm going to do it.
Let's get it, team.
Is Ascension 10, like, hard? Like, in the grand scheme of things for, like, Slay the Spire, is it tough to get that? Like, in general? Is that, like, getting to, like, top 500, or is it, like, eventually you figure it out if you can, like, deck build correctly? I have no idea. Lucio's kind of low. Lucio, not anymore.
Can TP.
Cat's over there. Ready? I'm going to start pushing across now.
Stun. Oh, is that IDD?
I'm here for now. DMing what I can, but...
Hog on our flank.
Hiya. Good morning to you.
Oh, I'm toast.
All right, got my else. Brish, thanks for the 8 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it.
And down.
You want us to be play Zen? I'm probably not going to play too much Zen, I'll be honest with you. What card game is that? Slay the Spire 2. Someone's on me behind. Oh, the Roadhog. Okay. Oh no. They get rolled again. Back in. Oh, my DM must have ran out. I definitely ate that.
Going in.
Got the Lucio. Someone else went to spawn with that too. It might have been the...
Boom.
Hog's pretty low.
Cleared.
Hog's pretty low. Hog's 1. Hog's dead. There you go. Good job. Drives work. Once you complete them, that's it.
Emongg, after this one, I'm going to go play some Minecraft for an hour, and then I'll be back.
Did you get that sponsor thing?
Yep, I got the sponsor thing.
Nice. I heard it was actually surprisingly not bad.
Yeah,
But, they apparently are more like on the standard rate Before they were like way below the rate. So.
Oh, so bad. Yeah. Like $20 for like an hour of work.
But it was like they basically.
Bad, but
Yeah, no, it's like just based off of like standard rates.
yeah. Well, definitely a lot more better for the creators.
Yeah, do you think? I'll be still here.
I'll go up. Perfect. I'll be back after.
I'm still kind of holding point as long as I can. I'm running out of steam though, to be clear. Oh, and I'm not holding point at all, so really I've been holding it for no time. I got the kill!
Reloading.
I got the kill! Oh man, that's great. I'm trying to push in. Man, thank you, Life Weaver. That was amazing. Cast is kind of low. Oh, I'm dead. I'm like stuck right now underneath this pedal. How is this?
Got some damage.
Got my car back. I'm still going. Still going. Not bad.
Best round lost.
That was, dude, I can't believe I got a kill as Baby Diva.
Score.
That was funny.
2-1.
Like I thought I still had the points. I'm over here just battling out against like a. I'm gonna play.
I'm gonna try my best, but I'm getting kind of rolled.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Actually, Diva's pretty good here still.
I'm hungry for a fight.
That was funny. You said as Diva, you should protect your team only. That is actually a massively incorrect statement about Diva now. That's actually the opposite of how you should play Diva nowadays. Like that is the opposite way of how you're supposed to play Diva now. If you're playing Diva like that, that is Diva's like basically a backline assassin now. Yep. 6v6 you can play a little bit more with your team, but even then, you need to be backline assassin. Playing with your team will get you rolled. Yeah.
All right, I'm matching the cast. This guy's got nothing.
Oh, you got this.
Yup. Reload.
Pick.
Okay.
What I could.
That's on me.
Kind of my bad. Couple to my left.
I'm toast.
Hazard one. Got him. Baby Diva's my best roll right now. TMD, they give it the tier 1 appreciate. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, you can keep telling me to play Zen, but I just don't really want to play Zen right now. I'm sorry. Here we go. Let's do this.
Enemy spotted.
I'm not gonna try to get hooked there. I'm not falling for that.
Yeah, I'm not. Just keeping a parallel distance. I'm toast. You see how close? You see how one?
I'm gonna try to like play something again.
That one. I can't. Man down. Good luck.
Yep.
Enemy here.
There you go. Let's reset it. I want to get back into the team fight. They're gonna try and stagger me out right there. It's not worth it. Go again. We're back. Nice pick.
Come on. The dragon cut through him viciously.
Oh, I died to the. Oh, nice shot. Go again. Bap, bap, bap. When are the
Cast high ground.
4 hours.
Good
4 hours.
ball.
4 hours. Pretty much 4 hours. Give or take.
That was only a warm-up.
He's back. Do you know what I wish Twitch had now? A countdown timer. Like an actual one, like on, like, not like the one that you just put on normally, like one that like people can see, and I could just like add the option so it's like, just like, I'm gonna get rolled here, by the way. Yeah.
Me next.
I was DMing, but I think Roadhog ultimate only lasts for 8 seconds now, so I just wasn't able to outlast that with my 3 seconds, or 2.5 seconds.
That doesn't last long enough, if you ask me.
I do know they're looking into Roadhog buffs for the season 2, but I'm not sure when.
Yeah, Rise of the Hog. Can't wait.
Coming back. Let's go right now. Win. Pretty solid.
Oh, sorry, team. I could have played better.
Yeah, I didn't even going. Peace.
GG's.
Emongg, I love you.
Heck yeah. Well,
I love you.
sorry we couldn't get the dub, but you know what? It's all good. GG's.
Tried. All right, I'll see you in an hour.
Yeah, do you think? Have fun.
Godspeed.
All right, let's get out of here, Chad. That's not my play of the game. See ya. Beaver's just gonna go play Minecraft right now. He has like a sponsor for Minecraft, so he's gonna go do that. I'm glad they're doing that. It's cool. I know that like one of the problems they've had with the sponsorship thing up on Twitch was that like they weren't like going with like industry standard rates or whatever. They were going like 80% below it. So I'm glad they're like starting to make it better. Apparently the Minecraft one was pretty good. So glad people already get that. Yeah, by the time I even heard about the Minecraft one, it was already gone. Like basically the way it works with the sponsor stuff on Twitch specifically is you have to go on there and grab it. But it was like during my day off or something, and I couldn't be on my computer, so. And thank you, Tomo, by the way. I just saw that now. Thank you. We had a great stream. I did see that Life Weaver will be on the list of reworked heroes. Again, they said it could be subject to change, could, you know, not happen, but I think they're trying to just make, I think they just want to make Life Weaver, excuse me. Lope, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. I think they're trying to make Life Weaver more like proactive rather than reactive, because that's what current Overwatch kind of promotes. So we'll see. Yep. We will see. We will see. What's the cat's name? This is Sully. Or sometimes you'll hear us reference him as Bucket Boy. So, oh, well, that's kind of like always like a fun experience, though, Tomo. That's kind of like it's kind of like just, you know, not a bad thing, right? Anything that's like a compliment. So we'll see. Ba-ba-ba. How does Sully feel about being Sully's great. Oh, having a cat? I know. All right, let's do some Supervive. Sound good? Not Supervive. I keep saying, the reason why I say Supervive is because it's like the name of the scene. Still love that game. I wish it had a better result. But that was such a fun game. I hope whatever game they make next pops off, because like those devs are so cool. And they make that game was like so cool, just was probably the wrong timing, unfortunately. Okay, here we go. Time for some Slay the Spire. This is the one that does damage over time, right? The next 9 times lose H. Oh, this is the one where I have to kind of like slowly. I mean, I guess it kind of works a little bit, but maybe this is where the Doom build could kind of work out, right? In theory. Like maybe this is where like in one of these where there's minimal damage, but I can kind of just do the Doom build. You know what I mean? Try to just keep building up my minion. This could go well. That was a waste, by the way. I didn't think of that one through. I thought maybe it would like ignore that. I'm gonna drain power just to upgrade some cards. Yeah. Oh, I bet Protex, yeah. I did love the idea of that. Is it true that League of Legends finally made it so you can use you can like move like with keybinds rather than like push like or whatever? Because that was always the problem with me with a game like League, is I really sucked at like the top down like movement. Like I love like those type of like for example I like StarCraft. I know it's a little bit different than League, but I always sucked at that. So I know that what I liked about Supervive when they had it was you could move with like your keyboard, and it was such a better experience. So I heard League was experimenting with that. Did they ever go through with it? Do we know? I don't remember. Okay, so this is gonna be 27 damage. I think, if I'm correct, I think my minion right now survives with 1 HP. Yep. Legit, now has 2 HP, but I knew it. How much more do I need to do damage-wise to him? Okay. Bodyguard again, drain power, and my turn. Did I finish my drives already? Yes, my drives are done. Yep. You can use WAC. That's kind of cool. Maybe I'll have to give it a try one day. So, today ADC is nerfed with WAC, so you can't perfectly kite because it was too easy. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think me on an arrow key or a WASD would be way better than me trying to do it the normal way. So, yep. You're good, Oaks. Eventually I'll get stuff from fuel for that stuff. Okay, I'm gonna do spur now just to kind of get that going. Yeah, I mean this kind of seems to be the play. Technically, as long as I don't take damage from this, I can kind of grind this mob down over time with like my other cards. See, so like apply Doom here. Now I'm gonna do the So Plus. I'm gonna do Death's Door. That's gonna give me just a ton of block. And we keep building up my minion, and then the Doom is building up, see? Hey, you got this, Ari. You got this. Am I top 500? Yes, I am top 500. Yep. You said you're glad I stayed with Overwatch and go to Rivals. I mean, I think Rivals is a good game. I don't hate Rivals. Like, there's never been a point where I just don't like Rivals. I just love Overwatch. You know what I mean? So, look at that. Look at that smart play right there, chat. Keep my minion alive. Let's go. Drain power again. Now we can finally do damage. We officially can do damage now. So I'm going to do a defend. I'm going to keep my minion alive, and now I can just kind of go all out on the damage. Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I think Deadlock's a good game. Like, obviously, like, you know, it's definitely like a game that I get asked about a lot. The reason why I don't play Deadlock is because I just don't want to, like, it's a pretty large learning curve. I think it's a great game, to make that clear. I think it's a wonderful game, but it's a pretty large learning curve, and I think that's kind of the problem I run into. You know what I mean? So I'm just not willing to kind of like sit down and learn all the new stuff, and you know, I just enjoy my game right now that I play. You know, so here it is. And the turn. Minion's still alive. Where did Beaver go? He'll be back in an hour. He has a Minecraft sponsor, so he's doing that very quickly. Now I can do, what is this, 20 damage? I think this is where I'm going to give up on the minion to get the damn... Yeah, I'm going to do that, so you'll see. Basically, I'm going to... Wait. Yep. So I'm going to use the sacrifice one now with my 90 block I have. And I was going to lose the minion, so might as well just survive that. Now, as long as I can get through this part, I'll be good. Oh, yeah, this should be easy. Just pop Scourge. Do Defy to reduce the damage, just for that. And then Defend. No, not Defend. Unleash. Unleash gets it below the Doom. Take all the damage, but it's the last boss, so I get it. Cool. That's where my deck actually came into play. Do you need to be following for the drop sword? No, you don't. I mean, obviously, it's your choice if you want to follow or not. Obviously, I appreciate it either way, just being here. So, that's up to you. Whenever you play... Okay, this one is a good card. Says it makes you want to play Slay the Spire again. You're bad at deck builders, though. I mean, I am, too. I mean, I would not say I'm good at this yet, but, you know, the more hours I put into it and the more I get better at it, I'm excited. Yes, I'm top 500. What would you say is a good support for 6v6? Most supports are pretty solid. Like, I've seen just about everything in 6v6. Keep in mind in 6v6, the back line, like, is a little bit more protected. So the reason why, and sometimes in 5v5 it can feel like tough on some supports, is because you don't have as much protection from your team. But when you have two tanks, there's more peel and more like there's less opportunity for them to get you. So like, you can probably play pretty much any support in 6v6, right? Like, I've seen pretty much anything played, and it works. Yeah, Mizuki's really good in 6v6. I agree. That I can agree with, but yeah. So, but yeah, to the person saying about the Rivals thing, I don't mind Rivals. I just like Overwatch, yeah. What is this one? At the start of each combat, summon 5. Upon pickup, obtain 2 cards, 2 uncommon and 1 rare card. I'm going to go with this one. If I'm going to go this build path that I'm going, I might as well stick to it. Do you know what I mean? So I go this way. I have no shop for a while, but I do have some access to this. I mean, the left path seems like one of the chiller paths. Let's try it out. A lot of damage though. I gotta be ready. Yeah, summon 3 wouldn't matter. So just do damage. We're good. Mercy will have some kits, some stuff added, yes, to what you're saying. Do this. I forgot I added that card to gain stuff too. I gotta remember that. Scourge. Definitely drain power. Do the afterlife one to just buff my minion. I want, honestly, chat, if they take that card, I'm okay with it. Even though I know it's not like, you know, it's a good card. I don't play it a lot, so it makes my decision making easier. Here we go. That's gonna block all the damage there. Do the so damage. If I do Scourge Plus, I should be good. Oh yeah, I was trying to do that. That's the way to do it. This will give me something back anyway, so it's basically, okay, got it. Apply 16 Doom there. Pop Unleash. I'm gonna lose my minion and take a couple damage, but like, oh no, I'm not. My minion has way more HP than I remembered. Cool, and I got my card back, even though, you know, Blight Strike, Negative Pulse upgraded. I'll go with Blight Strike because I think that card I will like, and I can just upgrade my Negative Pulse later. I got to remember that sometimes. Okay, this one, speaking of Blight Strike, is right here, so I'm probably going to go Blight Strike into 2. Do I want to summon here? It won't matter, so yeah, I want to save that because it's an exhaust. Cool. I'm just having a good time. Looking forward to some the matches later, though. It's gonna be fun, man. Today's a big day for some good games, chat. I am pumped. I am pumped, man. I love good Overwatch. It's gonna be a good time. I gotta start recording some patch notes eventually. I gotta start doing. Okay, here we go. Fan Spur. Do this. I gotta do a tier list for season 2, don't I, chat? My last tier list video popped off. I feel like I have to do a tier list for season 2. Isn't the toughest go with things here? I could spur, but again, it's not going to be worth it. So I might as well just chip away damage here, and then end the turn. 22 damage incoming. I'm taking damage, but I should be able to navigate that. That combo right there is so good. Right there. That combo of like the armor. Defy plus again. 5 damage incoming. Damage there. Damage there. And the turn, and we're good. Cool. How long is this queue in rank? I had an instant queue and I had a 10-minute queue to give you an idea. So it could be anywhere. I wouldn't worry about if it's broken ranking or not. I would say just enjoy the ride, you know? This power seems good. I think having some powers is always good. I just forget. This is a minion boss, so I want to probably build up my stuff now. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Start building up my minion early. Do a block here that will save my minion. I'm going to start going for the back one because eventually that will do there. I'm going to play the power here because I'm not going to worry about any damage being taken. I can always heal up my minion again. See, like, this is where, like, I'm glad I did that because now... Oh, wait, no, I can just do this. Wait a second. And then Death's Door, right? 18 block. And then if I do a... So, wait. 27 block. They're going to do 28 damage. So if I want to maintain and save my minion, I can do the spur now. That will end the turn. But everything survives. OWCS drops will be re-enabled, chilled, in about 4-ish hours. But I will have them, yes. So if you leave it here and you want to, you'll get those when they're back up, yes. Just to give you an idea. Defy plus the front one, just because I can manage again. 16 HP, so I could do this. Could be a damage round. I'm going to bodyguard and then end the turn. That's going to keep everything good there. Where are we at now? 32 damage, but I can get rid of the 32 damage aspect by doing that. So 16 damage. So I definitely want to do... It seems like this is where I'm going to lose my minion, right? Even with block, if I did 5 block, 14 damage, I wouldn't be able to survive that. So I'm going to use this now to give myself a bunch of block to avoid the damage. I'm going to use Scourge here to just increase that, and then we're good. An RPG guy? I mean, I don't play him as much, but yeah. I've only played... I only play one thing on Slay the Spire right now. One, so yeah. The gold rate drop, I'm not sure on that one. But yeah, what are some examples of RPGs that you like or kind of like referencing in that one? I'm kind of curious. Doing the damage there to the back one. Unfortunately, I'm going to eat some damage here, so I'm just going to pop this to just kind of make this damage as low as possible on me. Uh-oh. This is where it gets tough. I am in a weird spot with this one. Okay, I have an idea. If I did 16 damage right now... Okay. If I do 26 damage with this one... Okay, I have an idea. Defend. 12 damage. This is 40 damage. I lose, don't I? No. Okay, we're good. Unleash on the front one. That's going to give me 15 damage. I should be good. Now I need to survive this one, or now this is where I need to survive. So I have to defy the front one to reduce it to 18 damage. Oh, boy, this is getting rough. This is getting rough, chat. I'm trying to make it work. Let me just give me a moment here to figure this out. 18 damage incoming. If I pop bodyguard, that will definitely get rid of the damage, but I also need to do back damage here. So if I bodyguard plus this and I do blight strike to the back right mob, that should get him below the doom, and then I win. Oh, man. All right, chat. That was a toughie. That was a toughie. I'm going to go with Flatten here, of course. Oh, man. Okay, if I get through one more, I can heal up. I got to go through one more of these with this low HP. This is going to be tough. This is going to be tough, I will admit. There we go. Going to pop Flatten just because I can here. Might as well do Power Potion just because I need to, like, just have a good power here. Whenever you play a soul, I don't have that card. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 9 damage. Whenever you play a soul, summon 1. So I guess I got to go with this one. And then I'm just going to do this. This is going to, you know, do some whatever. Cool. Okay. Now we bodyguard. That guarantees that. I'm going to do Scourge on this one. Defend plus. That should keep my minion alive. Yep. Cool, chat. Yeah, drops will be back in a bit. Like I said, we're just chilling in our queues, waiting for a game. And yeah, it's been fun. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Has this short been popping off? Let me see. That's what I thought. I don't know what. That's great. Dude, I feel like the funny moments video is starting to pick up more and more. You want to be a streamer? No, hey, you can always try. I mean, like, you know, I think, you know, that's going to be up to you and what you want to do, right? You know, if that's something you want to try to go for, hey, go for it, right? Okay, so for this one, I definitely got to unleash. Now, I need to make the decision here. Can I absorb 21 more damage? The answer to that is no. So this is where I would use the sacrifice one to basically get rid of the damage that I'm going to have. See? Because I can't survive that. Right? So now I'm going to do negative pulse. That's a guarantee for me. I'm going to do a defend. Because I'm getting... wait, I'm done. That's it. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. I have like 5 HP left. So I need to upgrade these cards. 4 HP. 17 damage. Is there any block cards? Nope. Ah, man. Give me a second to figure this out, chat. Summon 5. That's 7 damage. Reduced. If I do Afterlife. The minion. Death Store. Do I have 1 HP, chat? No. Okay, I did the math wrong on that a little bit. Now this is where I have to survive. I don't think I can. I'd have to do 37 damage. Even if I think I'm hecked. You would do this. That was double the damage. Is it round 10? There is no way. I got it. The double hit. It's the round 10 one, right? Was that round 10? Holy crap. Dude, you have no idea. That was the round 10, right? So I get double the damage on my attacks. How lucky was that? All right, and then here we are. We got a game. We'll go back to that after. Dude, that was tough, man. I had to navigate that one the best I could. All right, get my headset on. Damn, this has been an uphill battle on this one. I'm trying.
Like what?
Ugh. Let's do it.
I'm going boy right here. They're gonna have a unrun.
I'm gonna go Domina start. Let's do this. Any tips on a Reinhardt main? Someone who wants to get a bronze too? Well, Rein's about manage your shield well, play corners, you'll have a better time. So, yep.
Now to make some enemies.
Let's do this. Let's do it. Here we go.
If you wish to succeed, then look the part.
They shall have it unrun. Careful.
We're almost here, chat. All right, here we go. I'm gonna put shield down soon. There's my shield. Get a Zarya and a Hazard. Backing out. Resetting. All right. Damn. Try to run it down mid on us. Excuse me. Sweet. Hazard's 1. Hazard was 1. There we go. Couldn't really get anybody else, so I just went for some damage. Again, I'll charge. All right. Domina's probably fine here. Yeah, we're good. Galen, thanks for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Alright, almost here. Put my shield up. Alright, reloading. Pretty low on the Hazard on the back. Zarya's taking damage. I'm pretty much bacteria. After this, I'll have to go like something else with my own 20. Not bad. They're playing well. Yep.
Perhaps still room for refinement.
After this score.
Goes left side, taking some damage.
Sorry, very good score, very good score. Keep going. How's this score?
Ulted a few in front. Oh, damn.
How's the one?
I'm hacked here, so I'm just trying to get some trades if I can. Oh, the Juno was one. Damn. We're back soon. Running back.
No mistakes, only progress.
Look at the hazard.
Putting shield up now. There it is. Two of them are definitely low.
Hazard this. Hazard this.
Yep, let's go. Not bad. There you go. Good job. All right, took us a bit.
What do you mean not bad? That was excellent.
What? No, I'm saying that was good. Like, we got the team right back.
Nah, not bad. Excellent. That was excellent.
All right, I won't say anything. I got this.
Good job, team.
Yep.
Constructing my barrier.
See you, man.
Here you go. Go right side.
The robot is pushing the barricade. A volatile creation.
Juno in the sky. Hazard Discord. Hazard Discord. Hazard Discord.
Ball one. Ball dead. Hazard's taking some damage.
Soldier hit.
Soldier's one. Trying to get behind the wall. Damn, I couldn't. Bam, bam, bam. You know that Zen can't heal through your ultimate? Yes. Yep. They have to be like right on top of the team because that would be the only way to be able to do that. Yep. That is a true statement.
Don't stagger. Just die.
Reset. Let's go. Another team.
Alright, guys. Lock in.
Here we go. How's it going top left?
Discord.
On
I can hold you. Hold Discord. Board Discord. How's the Discord?
Hazard's one. I'm dead though, probably. We traded out. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna come back with our ults again. Should be huge. We're back. Well, 50. Alright, I'm gonna slowly move up now.
That is low.
Gotta kind of wait temporarily.
Is that low?
Chill up now. I think that's it for me. Damn. I'm not doing a bad job even doing damage right now. I just can't. Yeah. You can't push the mines. I'm not trying to push the mines. I'm seeing if the damage output was enough. I was testing that. GG's. Alright. I know I didn't get play of the game. We go again. See ya. I'm not trying to push the mines. I was just seeing how much damage I would do to them. I don't know how like much damage it does on the clear. You know what I mean? So that was just testing. I don't expect to push the mines away. Yeah, they played well. Yeah, nothing you can do about that. Sometimes players just play well and you just go again. You know, that's how it is. Last couple games have been rough, but we'll bounce back. Yep, we'll bounce back. I'm going to go grab a tea from upstairs really quickly, chat. And then we'll play some more Slay the Spire if we don't have a queue. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Or on YouTube, like to stream, and I'll be your B. Getting closer and closer to matches. Perfect time. Got myself a tea. Well, I was seeing if there's any bunnies outside. We looked yesterday and there was bunnies outside. And then it ran up to the door and Arnie was losing it. It ran up to the other side of the door and was just eating grass, and Arnie was so happy. Arnie was he was just in such a good mood. How many cats do I have? I have 3 cats. I have 3 cats. All right. Play some Sigma, maybe? Kind of fun. Let's see, tank. Cool, we're good. Yeah, I have 3 cats. Love them all.
Why ask questions when
One of my cats' names, we have Luna, we have Sully, and we have Arnie.
You are nothing without my strength.
Is Luna a black cat? Yes, she is. Yep. I went upstairs and she was sitting there waiting. Let's do this. Okay, I'm almost here. Give me 1 second here. I was just looking for a hook, so I have to kind of wait. Okay, we got shield now, moving up a little bit. Still holding the left angle here, so. Hog's pretty low too. Hog's gonna run at me soon with a hook. Hits the hook. Hog's pretty low. Sorry, I'm trying to move up. I got to let the Vendetta, but we're good. Vendetta's running in. Dust, thanks for the 2 months of tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. Good job. Is 6v6 meta still 2 tanks? For the most part, yeah. I mean, most of the tanks in 6v6 want to play 2 tanks. Like, that's like... There's just a huge difference between solo tanking and duo tanking. Solo tanking is a lot more high pressure. A little bit more like, you know, everybody shoots at you. So, like, it kind of gives a little bit of alleviation from that, which is really nice. Ulted both their tanks left side. They're both kind of low. One of them is going to be dead. The other one got saved. Sends in the health back from to the side. Dead there, not bad. So, yeah. Well, roll queue would be impossible for queue times. The problem is you can't add a 6v6 roll queue if you have 5v5 roll queue at the same time, more than likely. Because you would just add some real problems with tank queues, because tank is the least played role. So, it would be a problem. They would have to, like, it would basically be that they'd have to go one way or the other. But then in that sense, does that make sense? That's why they went with open queue 6v6 to, like, help alleviate any queue time issues there would be. Okay, pushing in now. Missed hook. Someone's on the outside over there flanking. I don't know who it is. I saw him though. No hook again. We're pushing on up. Good trade. I will be going for left side. Take it away the map control. Okay, there you go. I'm gonna be dead here in a second anyway, but might as well have some fun. I got the Sigma. Honestly, we'll take it. Getting the kills, doing the damage. I'm having no problem getting damage output out. That's for sure. No problem doing damage right now.
Hog is coming right here.
We've seen a lot of streamers playing 66 out of 5v5. The only one who plays 5v5 is me and the pro players. I've seen them on the field playing 5v5. But like, I mean, it's also just about the fun like factor, right? Like, I don't know. I don't care either way. I'm pretty much even on playtime hours this season on both, so I have no like. I don't know. We're gonna try to Hog's in that ult again. Okay, the guy got 2 ults for it and we still kill the Hog. Nice. I will tap point in a second. I see some shield management. Nice hook. Oh, sorry, Hog. That was Hog about the hook. I just shot down. Good job. No, I just had to wait 1 second. Trust me.
Yeah, don't rush him.
I still want to get one shot.
Yeah, and he's beating. Holy fuck, bro. That's reportable.
Ah, y'all are friends. Can't really stop the ult there. I'm gonna go look right side. Ooh, I'm right.
Yo,
gotta play safe. Oh. Dead. Wait, I survived for an extra second. There you go. Good luck. Alright. Well,
not a map, not a map.
Certainly wasn't. Certainly wasn't.
We don't have like we have this any character maybe?
Which character they want us off? I didn't hear.
At relativistic speeds, length contraction causes an increase in the fluid's density.
The reason I choose the punch perk this map, I accidentally took the wrong perk. I wanted to go float, and I took the wrong perk, but the only way to like reset your perks is to leave, but I'm not gonna like game the system like that. I'm just gonna be like, well, I hecked up. Even though they should have an option to redo your perks, I feel like. Maybe in between rounds.
M5 to champ 5. Take TP.
Yep. So. No, switch to cat. You have to leave the game and then rejoin to get your perk if you pick the wrong one. So. So Zen's got a bottom left just sitting there. I'm gonna try to isolate this Zen.
You want a TP on? Oh.
I'm dead, but I got the Sigma rocked and the Zen's low again. Nice trade. I think I got like 2 shot by a Zen. Let me see. Oh, my shield dropped. My bad. Move back. Last time you played 66 was when Ash was released. So you had a long way to go in learning that one. Yeah, that's funny. Did you know I was the first person to play Ash on stream? It wasn't supposed to happen, but the streamer at the time couldn't do that. So when I was at BlizzCon, they were like, "Hey, can you take over as the first stream on Ash?" I've told this story before too, and I'm like, "Okay, I'll do it. That sounds fun." And then you know, I was still gonna be playing Ash on stream like day 2, I think. And they had me go day 1. I'm going underneath bottom right. And they were like, "Oh god." Ah, headshot. And Sigma's dead, got him. And they were like, also, yeah, I was like, hey, I want to be able to bring my own setup because I play on like, you know, like different keybinds. They're like, oh no, you're not allowed to plug your own stuff in. Like, we, you know, just gonna use what we have there for you. I'm like, okay, that's fine. So I get there, I can't rebind my keys to begin with, right? The mouse pad's like the size of like a napkin. And the mouse, I think, was from like 2002. Next thing I know, all the other streamers come rolling up. They got their computers, they got their backpack with all their peripherals, they're plugging everything in. And I go, wait, what? And they go, oh yeah, never mind, we kind of changed that last second. I'm like, oh, okay, wonderful. So I'm over here playing on like the worst setup ever, and I'm the first person playing, I'm the first person playing Ash, and I can't hit a damn shot. I'm missing my shots. Jeff Kaplan comes over. He's like, hey, what's up? You know, we start talking about the character. I'm like, Jeff, can you take over for the mouse? Jeff Kaplan immediately hits the first shot, and I go, yep. So I think Jeff Kaplan hit more shots on Ash than I did during that. Sigma's low. Onron's a little bit low, but getting out. There you go. Yeah. I'm like, what the? It was still fun though. It was a very surreal experience because that was kind of my first time ever having an opportunity like that. So it was a very surreal experience, but man, it was funny. I'm like, damn, what the heck? Like,
Revelation was within my reach.
I'm like, I can't hit a damn shot over here. And also, I saw that, Tim. I'm ignoring that. Okay, what do we got? Oh, we got a few ults.
Armor behind.
I'm gonna actually take this left angle for us so we can kind of clear some of this out. Well, I don't have my wrong perk. I heard they were looking to buff Roadhog ultimate for another 2 seconds. It only lasts 8 seconds right now.
I rise from darkness into glory.
Kill the sick.
Fun. We got to get somebody to tap because I'm taking me a bit to get there. I'll try my best, but there's a lot of damage to have. I'm gonna get hurt by Hog. I'm gonna eat those. I like how I rocked the Roadhog on that one, and it still just basically rolled me. You see that? Like, I even hit the rock, but Season 2 trailer. I don't know. I think they're gonna do it. Pretty rough game so far. Pretty rough games. Get out of here. See ya. I didn't get play of the game. Let's go. We go again. There's a loss streak? Oh, I've been winning a ton of games. It was bound to happen eventually. It was bound to happen eventually. I've been winning a ton of games. So, it happens. Okay, here we go. Go to this. Dude, I am probably hecked here. But, we're going to start with this. Actually, do these minions respawn? I don't remember if they do. I don't think they do. So I think I could. Okay, I'm gonna save my minion. I want to like maintain the HP for my minion. Strike and the turn. Defend for sure, so I can. My minion's hacked, so I have to unleash here. I'm gonna unleash on the back one because I'm gonna end up losing my minion anyway. But this should be good timing because now I can get rid of the minion here, end the turn. I'm going to take a bunch of... Oh, man, this is close. I think we're hacked, chat. I think we are hacked. How much damage is this? 28 damage? I don't think I can block 28 damage, can I? I can. I made it work, chat. I made it work. But is it... okay, these are stunned. 20 damage. I can make this. I can do this. I can do this. Can I? 20 damage? I have nothing. Nothing. Yep. That's it. Unless, can I... Nope, it's over. We tried. This will be 8 damage. This was a weird one. This build was good until it wasn't. This is my favorite character so far. I just play Binder for fun. I'm getting Binder at Ascension 10. Damn, my deck building sucks. I'm going to get good at this. My deck building's horrendous. About 3 hours till OWCS drops. Okay. I feel like it's between these two. I go to a rest site, and I rest, I get 5 HP. If I transform my cards, it's kind of like RNG rolling the dice. Let's roll the dice.
Select your hero.
I like the first one. The second one's okay. The first one actually is really good block card. So.
Select hero bands.
I do like that card. I'm just gonna pop it. Heck it. Take some early damage. Yep. Actually, I thought that Demise was the other card. I thought that was the other power. I didn't realize it was the one where you get extra energy. You know what I mean? There's another card I confuse it with sometimes.
Hello.
Here we go.
Hello.
Teammates.
Oh my god. Yo, IDPD, I have a question for you. Yes, I do, bro. Come on. Let me get it one time. Let me get it one time, please.
I should have bodyguarded first. Gonna tell you what's going on right now. Okay, on death. Right.
Oh my god, they got my stream snipers on enemy team. We gotta whoop them.
And
We're winning
turn.
this shit, right? They got our stream snipers. Yeah.
Cool. Done. All right.
I'm low key like
maybe
12 shots in. We're good though.
My teammate said they're 12 shots in. This is a good sign.
11 when you quit.
Play a game of D.Va here. Let's do it.
When I was at your age, that was me too.
What is it?
What's your age right now, currently? It can't be that much older than mine.
Here we go.
Any of
Your muscles look pretty, but lack strength.
Oh, you think my muscles are pretty?
Pretty weak.
Wait, we have IDDQD and emongg?
Looks like it.
I can play Ryan if you want.
I don't know. Stick on the D.Va.
I'm
Show 'em
15
how it's
shots
done.
deep right now, so I'm just.
You're 15?
No, of course I don't push out, dude. I'd be on the floor after one.
You know what? Now I kind of want to see emongg on 15 shots. I ain't gonna lie.
I don't want to see myself on that. That'd be awful.
Can we make that happen?
This guy, I need a toilet around me. If that's the case, that's
how
not
many gifted? How many gifted do I gotta give?
0. I'm not doing that at all.
No. Okay, fine. Not on stream though, right?
No, not ever.
You know what
Yep.
You have somebody flanking.
Yeah, I'm watching. I'll take this link. I'm gonna flank. I think their whole team's flanking, by the way.
I'm just gonna follow emongg.
I know, I'm just going for the flank on the Juno. What happened to my... Oh, okay.
Monkey is dead.
Sombra's low. I have a few on me in the back line pretty low. Sombra's 1.
Keep along, keep along.
Got the Sombra.
Nice.
Listen, baby Demon's my best form.
Come on, Torbjorn. Come on, Torbjorn. Put the Juno behind. Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, nice.
Good job.
I got tough.
Someone say bot for a second.
Play better.
Thank you.
I look to play better and 12 shots in. It's all good.
Chris is behind us right now. She's just sitting there waiting.
Dude, I feel like I would be... If I had 12 shots, I would fall on... I would not even be... Like, I would be... I wouldn't be... I would just... I don't even know. I would just be a potato.
It's a point.
I got it.
Fish low, no recall.
Where's the
Break in the bubble.
Come on, bubble.
Yeah. We're good. No bubble. Winston low. Winston can die.
I got your bubble.
Okay, thank you. Winston, no, god.
Thank you.
Break bubble again.
Play slow, play slow.
Yeah, I'm good.
They're gonna make a mistake.
Catch one on top. Catch on top. Catch one. The other one.
I'm going on. Pick.
Where's the one? 1v3 now. Where's the one?
Good play, good play.
Oh my god, Torb, you are like that.
Another shoey, nope.
That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Nice.
I'm gonna ult in. You ready? 3 seconds. Ult in now. Zarya has no personal, so Zarya has to push in. So. Here you go.
Oh, I was there.
Got him.
Nice.
Yeah.
I
That's actually big brain.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things in this mode is you can track the bot. Zarya bubbles easier.
True.
I can like mess.
Prime repeated, thank you.
There
you go.
That's half. Kitty half.
Tracer's low. Wait for the bubble. Initiated. On there, Zarya. Nice.
Behind you. This way.
Keep hard. Keep on. That's dead.
Okay, they just walked into your ult. I love it.
Mercenary.
I'll go for Tracer.
I'll play in the back of you.
Tracer's one. Nice job.
Dead. Nice.
One main.
Hey, good kill.
Person 66. Yeah.
Good.
Secondary bubble used. Both bubbles used on Zarya.
No bubble. Oh, please. Oh my god.
Not enough point. That was a good default, honestly. That's why I got out of there as quick as I could. That's why I got out of there as quick as I could, chat. I was not letting that happen. You know? Let's do this. Moving on up.
Right side. What's your respawn?
Zarya's very low.
I go right side.
I'm back in.
Pushing. Zarya, no personal.
Keep on.
They're all one.
Here goes one in that room for sure.
No, dead.
Tracer low.
Sorry, literally one,
yeah. Kiriko didn't even heal.
I'm one in T. She wanted me, huh?
Yeah, Kiriko literally didn't even heal their Zarya. I just walked up to him and killed him.
Just what me?
That's
I don't know what that was. All right, I'll take it. Well, there's shots will be back in 3 hours. So there should be a pin message and a command. I mean, the titles should both have it there. I think I'll look to double check after, just to make sure. I guess I don't want to debate anybody or anything, but I think I have it.
I literally haven't even drank.
Well, I'll be recording a bunch of them on Tuesday. All right, for recording.
Save on.
Yeah, I couldn't do anything anyway. But I can do damage here. Nice lamp. Got my car back and I got the Bastion.
Press on me. Dead. Left side.
Fisher's low. Fisher one.
Tracer one. Nice.
Cool. We'll take that. We'll take that.
Perma on the flank.
Yeah.
Yo, emongg, how long are your queues?
Like an hour. It depends, like 10 minutes to an hour.
I like that.
Yeah. But sometimes quicker.
Give or take, could be 10 minutes, could be an hour.
Yeah, I think it depends if a lobby skips or not. Sometimes the lobbies will skip like the champion side, and then it waits for a lobby.
I think they might have grabbed there. No, they don't have grab, they use the left.
I gave them space. There you go.
Sorry low, no bubbles. I got him.
Oh, I tried.
Is this not doing anything at all?
Bastion's one. Not one anymore.
There's still one.
Still pretty low for sure.
Nice. Oh, please. Nice.
I almost got the diva, but they paid attention. Are you kidding me? Who pays attention, chat? Are you serious? Supposed to let me go into the back line and just pop off? Now what am I supposed to do? Great.
Bust him on. Nice.
They cannot peek this.
No, they cannot. I'm really feeling the heat. They're behind. Oh, look at her.
That was a good round.
Save on.
Oh my god, that was so good.
Yes.
Almost here.
Keep on. The other one. Keep on.
Not bad.
Keep on dead. Keep on. Hammer kill.
Briggs dead. Tracer's gonna be on point. Yo, Tracer one.
Oh my god, bro.
Tracer dead?
Please. I'm fine. I just want a game.
Nice.
20 minutes for
I just want a game drunk as hell.
Well, that's where the map vote has to go to. Yeah, I was gonna vote for the payloads. That's what I've learned. How do you fix drops not progressing on mobile?
PG, wait, can I ask you a question?
What's the question?
No, he left. Bro, son of a
I'm
fine.
sleeping.
Look at that. What a play of the game. Boom. Cool. Keep it going, baby. All right, that was fun. That was a good one. That was a good one, chat. Okay. All right. How far into this am I on this? I haven't even seen. Can't wait for more matches later. It's gonna be a good one today. Who's my favorite hero? Oh, that's a tough one. I mean, obviously I like playing Sigma Diva. Like it's I don't know. There's just a lot of heroes nowadays to have one specific hero. Lose 5 HP, gain a colorless card award. Choose one of random cards to add to your deck. Man, Defile or Negative Pulse is where I'm going for. Defile's a free damage one. Negative Pulse is good for that, but I keep falling for that one. Let's go more of a high damage build. I think Defile's where I want to go. Lose 14 HP or choose 2 of 8 cards. I'm thinking Poke and Negative Pulse. That worked out. Okay, cool. That just worked out for me. I made the right decision. Yeah, the cheese one I've fallen for in the past, and it doesn't really go well for me, to say the least. I'm just applying the power early, chat. That's why I did that. Gain 7 block. That's gonna get rid of that. Gonna strike, unleash, Negative Pulse, defend, and turn. Yep. Plus, like, you know, like, obviously I love playing Diva, but Diva's banned in a lot of my games. Obviously, that was a moment in 6v6. I get a little bit more playtime for Diva in 6v6 because of that. But yeah, screw it. I'll go Bone Shards. I'll survive the damage. Cool. We're good. Done. That one was quick. Yep. Well, I mean, rank can differ from a lot of stuff, yeah. Okay, man, Blight Strike? I'm gonna do something wild, chat. I'm skipping on that card. I like Blight Strike. I'm trying to minimize my deck for this one. I want to go this way into the elite. I'll go this way into an elite. Heck it. What do we got? Negative Pulse. Unleash. Bone Shards. That's just going to keep me no damage taken. On death for that. I don't really need to pop the card with extra energy at this point, as much as I would love to. I just don't need to. Defile does the damage. Poke, free damage there. Done and done. Easy. Hey, how's it going to you? All right. Blight Strike again. I'm not falling for it, but Capture Spirit I will take. All right, I'm going to heal up. Well, actually, I'm going to... Can I do an early upgrade on some of these? Capture Spirit. There you go. Upgrade on that card. I'm getting 4 soul cards, and I'm going right to an elite. Okay, of course. This one's not too bad, but we'll see how it goes. The last drop. Yeah, once they reactivate it, you'll be good. There you go. Poke damage. Capture Spirit. Add the soul cards. Unleash for the free damage. Defend. Bone Shards. Now I take 11 damage. I can actually drink this one for Iron Plating. There's my soul card. Gain that. Do another soul card. Do another soul card. Do that. Negative Pulse. Another soul card. Do that again. Defile. Bodyguard. I'm going to take 0 damage. Dude, wait. Does the Undeath card, like with the soul cards, doesn't this seem kind of like a good synergy? If I keep like building those cards, I'm going to constantly have like free block cards. So I could actually play more aggressively, technically, if like this goes correctly, right? Am I overthinking that one? Or is that would be more like correct, right? So technically that could synergize extremely well. Like in theory, right? In theory, it could synergize super well. Yep. if you create a lot of souls. Yeah, so something to think about for this. See what I mean? Like, look at that. And it's just going to keep creating those. So then I just, like, I keep doing that, and then I can kind of just... Now I can just draw attacks, see? Like, that was actually... Wow, wait a second. At the start of each combat, add 3 souls into your draw pile? Huh, isn't that good? Doesn't that go into the build? And then maybe this card to go with that? Like, isn't that, like, technically... Yeah, this is a soul build, right? Like, this is going down that route, I feel like. Bodyguard. Block. How much damage is this? 14 damage. So I'm just going to do this to keep myself alive, see? Basically, the first couple of moves, and then after that, it's like, transform a card in your draw pile into a soul. Okay. If I just pop this card, do this, pop this. Okay, and then there we go, end my turn. I'm starting to see something here. Wait a second. Oh, here we go, and then I do this. All right, let me draw this. I'm just gonna keep drawing my cards, see what I get, right? I feel like I'm on a defile, but I could just do unleash here and then just draw a soul. Draw a soul. Draw a soul. Draw a soul. There's the undeath one. Draw a soul. Okay. And then negative pulse. That will keep my minion alive and me alive. So. Are we arguing about something small in the chat right now, or are we good? Do I have to step in? Everything seems fine, but just in case, be good, be good. All right, pop a soul card here. Yep, there it is. Poke damage. Bodyguard. Bone shards. What do I have? Do damage. If I pop this, that would be 16 damage. Do a strike. I'm just gonna bone shards this because that's gonna keep me like not taking much damage. Yep, I got a queue. Yep, I'll be there in a minute to look at it. I'm just going to do this to get more of those out there. Negative pulse. Strike. Strike. Unleash. Done. Add a card. I'm going to go with Reeve. There it is. What did I get for my next one? Wait a second. For every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP whenever you enter a rest site. Got it. And I have another elite. Oh, God. Good luck to me. And we'll return to that after. Let's go do this, chat. Let's get some dubs. All right, let's go, baby. All right, what do we got? What do we got? We got some Ilios well. Not many tank players here. Probably a Domina game out of me. Let's try that out. Let's do it.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
Give me with
Who
your best
developed
shot.
those orbs of yours?
Go, baby.
Ask not who their maker is, but what they mean. You don't know, do you? I embrace the unknown.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's do this. All right, let's do it. I don't have shield for a bit, so I'm gonna slowly approach this flank. Cass is playing it too behind. I'm gonna drop a shield now. There it is. I'm just waiting for a hook in the middle. Oh, I'm one shot. Not crap. Wow. Dude, that sucks. No, that's no fun. Adrian, thanks for the 40 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, cool.
Sounds like Dog thinks it should be Bingo Friday.
Oh, there's my. Look at that. Can I get damage with it? Oh, man. Look cool. Congrats over to the right with this tire. Oh, I got solo spray helping. Wait, the range of that got me there? Damn, that's crazy. Like, where'd they all go? Wow, I was really far away from that, too. That was like a lot of, I mean, I know it was low HP, but damn, that was crazy. Freya's top right pick's kind of stuck here, so I'm trying to help a little bit. Freya's one pick. They're gonna go for a res right away, but I'm gonna try to use this opportunity to flank. Junkrat's one. Other Junkrat. Oh damn, they did the high noon to get their ammo back. Nice trade. They go again. The Dominant has such low HP and 66. Yeah, most tanks do. The more problem that Dominant runs into in general is just the shield like cooldown. When they nerfed that shield cooldown, it really hurt Dominant's gameplay flow, but it didn't really hurt Dominant's win rate. So they might even like nerf Dominant even more going into the season, for all we know.
Constructing my barrier. I spotted a foe. Move
Cass one on me in the back here. Oh, Cass was one. Man, I didn't even have a score. My bad. Ah. Damn. Got the kills though. Making some plays. Yeah, well, Dominant's like you have to basically play hide and seek for like 6 seconds. I actually believe that before they did the second shield nerf, Dominant was fine with that flow, but they really wanted to make sure that Roadhog got a lot more play. I'm trying to block this, friends, if I can. Oh, even with me booping the tire back, it still got me. Look at that. Damn. I'll try to get up here quickly. There's a lot of damage. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to tap. Get health back. I think Arissa ulted off the point. Arissa was the only one to be able to tap, but like I understand what Arissa was going for. Like Arissa tried, it just was like a half a foot off the point. Bit of an unlucky. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's do it.
This isn't over yet.
Nice though. Just here, Hog right side. I'm gonna put a shield down now. cool. That was fun. I gotta hide even around more corners right now. All right, I got this.
I will not be cast out like common refuse.
Don't let them take the objective.
Constructing my barrier.
Wait for it.
They must be held responsible.
I don't know. Do I try some hog? Some rage hog? Let's do it. It's fun. I'll try some hog. See if this works. Give me a little bit more healing. Maybe that will help. I don't know. It works. It works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Did it all look like I hooked first? Huh. Okay. Even watching the kill cam didn't change that. Like, even watching the kill cam, I hooked first, but the game gave it to the... That was weird. Maybe it was like a ping thing or something. Huh. Man, this is a tough beat. Well, can't do much about that. They're just playing well. Good job. Are we back? Tough. I can't get there in time. Damn. Alright, well, I tried. Couldn't get there though. Unlucky. Guess my hooks weren't meant to be. My hooks weren't meant to be. Man, what a play of the game that was. All right, Riku, go again. When is OWCS? Less than 3 hours. It will start everything up. Less than 3 hours, all right? All right, well, back to this. That was a weird game. All right, I'm going the soul build right now. So let's start getting that rolling. Start getting that rolling. Hi, buddy. $17 damage. I'm gonna still have my minion up after this and my turn. I'm just gonna do this potion. All the void at the start of your hand. Add one random card into your hand. Okay, I think this one's my one I want to do. Gives me more damage. Okay, add souls into my deck. Defile. What's up, buddy? Big yawn. Oh, chat. What's that? I'm going to get Lonnie to send me a video. I saw the funniest thing from Sully yesterday. It was so good. It was so good. Okay, do this on death. Summon. So I'm taking what? 12 damage here? Draw a soul card. Do this. Draw another soul card. Soul card again. Hi, buddy. I love you too. Do Reeve, which will save this one. There we go. Unleash on this one. End my turn. Hi, buddy. I'm gonna get Lonnie. So Sully yawned yesterday. Well, I'm gonna show you this video in a second. Let me get Lonnie to send it to me in a moment. I'll go upstairs and get it. It's so funny. Soul card. Soul card. Soul card. Undeath. Soul card. Soul card. Dude, I'm kind of hecking myself up with this infection card here, but hey, it'll work out, you know, right? I can make it work. The file. We'll do for the back one. End my turn. You know, taking a little bit of extra damage from the infection cards, but I should be okay here. I mean, I'm going to lose my minion, but no, I'm not. Hey, I am. Pop that one. Bone shards. Soul card. Doesn't really matter. Okay. So I'm going to end the turn. I'll be right back 1 second. It's really funny. You hate this boss? Yeah, I think my build is actually kind of built for that. I'm going to grab this card here because I think I could use this for something later on. I'm actually going to heal up. As much as I would love to keep going on there, I need to definitely get my HP back up. Okay, give me 1 minute. Yeah, buddy. Be right back in a second, chat. I'm back. Said someone won a regional from the last time. Is that like a Pokemon thing? Lose 3 max HP and upgrade a random card. Let's do it. Okay. I'm not doing it again though. I can't do that again. Lenon's gonna send me the video in a minute. Okay, here we go. Pretty much a soul build again. It's gonna get rid of the ones that can do damage to me. Bodyguard plus. End turn. There we go. Whatever, buy the board game version. So I actually saw the board game version at PAX East, but we had some other things to do, so it was like I didn't want to carry it around all day long. So I do plan to get it eventually, though. Yes, that is a part of my plan to eventually get that. Yep. Defile. Just might as well clear the black. There we go. We got the back one out. We're good. So what? 19 damage here, and then soul. Do I want to? Is it no? I want to maintain my minion. Like I can go Reeve here, but I feel like maintaining my minion is the way to go. Yeah, I heard the board game's fun. Is it very much like the card game plays out? Okay, 18 damage. I mean, honestly, I could just do this and get rid of the front one. Yeah, end turn. Now it's just 8 damage. Soul. 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 There you go. Easy. Capture spirit. Now I'm good. Now I can do whatever I want damage-wise. Nazi damage. Strike. And turn. I didn't mean to hit that button. Did you hear a meow? You did hear a meow. Yes. That was Sully. And boom. Look at that. Look at that. We're good. We're making progress. Times up damage equal to the enemy's doom. Ooh. I don't really have a doom build, though. I don't think I'm going to go that way. I don't want to fall for that. I'm going to skip these cards. I'm learning to skip cards. To have a smaller deck. I'm going to get a random potion. I don't want Beetlejuice. That's funny. Enemies deal. That's actually pretty good. I can just upgrade rather than heal up here. Anything I want to upgrade that would be good. What's the Soul Plus do? With Reeve. Bone Shards, yeah. Oh, you know, I'm going to make this card actually cheaper. I think that's the way to do it. Was that a bad? Oh, it's 3 draws? I got you. I got you. Good call. I was thinking just make this card cheaper. Right? Gonna pop this one just to get that going. And then do damage. And then do that. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me see if she sent me the video yet. According to this, my face doesn't exist. Okay, she did. Chat. So we have a routine with Sully where I always say I'll talk to him when he's in his bed. Wait till you see this one, chat. This is so good. Okay. You ready? Watch this. Ready? One more time. Ready? You see what he did? He meows and he meows into the ball. Do you see what it's doing? Watch his cat toy. Watch his cat toy. So when he yawns, the cat toy just goes into his mouth. I was losing it because it was just so Sully, I guess you could say. Oh man. Oh, it was so good. I love that. Okay, anyway. Pop that. I mean, I have the ability to just do this. Let me pop one soul card here, though. Yeah, some damage incoming. Enemies attack deal. I don't know, throw that there. Cool. That might as well drink the energy potion. Defile. Soul card. Let's do some bodyguard plus. Soul card. Soul card. Okay, I'm not doing any more. I don't want to exhaust those too much. There we go, we're good. Poke damage. I can just do damage, right? I don't have to, yeah. I'm not going to take any damage. There we go, cool. Is that a tiny horse? Yeah, a little baby reindeer. All right. Against this one, though, that's actually pretty good to have, so I'm actually kind of happy with that. Pop this. Soul. Undeath card. Unleash. Pop soul. Pop one more of these. Bodyguard plus. That's 18 damage, so I can do one set of damage here. I don't have that. I'm not going to exhaust that card, so I'll just do a defend, just to save more OTC HP. They will moth. Yes, I will have them, though, in about 2.5 hours, if that makes you feel any better. So in 2.5 hours, I will have access to those drops, to make it clear. So, yeah, to make it clear. All right, here we go. Okay, undeath. Soul. Poke damage. Pop this in my draw pile. Just gonna do it with a strike. Could you say that at some point could Soul play? I mean, could Twisted Minds play Fuel? It would have to be at the major, which could happen. They actually could play each other at the major. And then just do the retain or the 27 damage on the retain. You know what I mean? Because I stunned them. that HP mark. Okay, now they're gonna do a lot of damage again. This is where I have to get kind of like figure things out, you know? Cool. I'm happy with that. OWCS drop started at 12:30. What game is this? Slay the Spire 2. Very fun game. What does ringing mean? Again, I forgot what that is. You can only play one card this turn. Okay. I mean, I'm not going to lose my minion. Eastern, yes. So I might as well just do that, right? There you go. Now I take no damage. Just do this build is... I'm kind of liking this soul build, by the way. Because, like, I'm just basically getting free... Like, I can just get whatever I want, basically, card-wise. So, like, I should have done Bodyguard Plus first, by the way. I do know I made that mistake. But basically, like, I'm just, like, able to kind of just control the deck. It's actually kind of nice. Pop Reeve, and then just do... Chat, I don't have a soul card. How do I play now? I don't know what to do. What is it? I don't have any soul cards. I don't know how to play anymore. This is disappointing. I'm good. This is a debuff on me. And 27 damage. Easy. I had one card to play. We're good. Boom. Ooh, man. Chat, is it bad that I love End of Days card? Like, this card just ends up winning me so many, like, early, like, AoE fights. I don't think going with End of Days is a bad card here. Like, I like... The Spirit of Ash one I like, but I think... Do I have any ethereal cards outside of Defile right now? I don't think I do, right? I love that, Tim. Hey, you're doing the clipping thing, right? That's kind of a thing in the world of streaming now, right? And it's got to spam post them on Twitter, right? That's how that works. I'm going to go with End of Days. I trust that card. That card does well. All right, that's a Winston skin for that one, to your question. If you end your turn with unspent this, you gain an additional 2 the next turn. You may sacrifice card towards the pale. Every 2 sacrifice, obtain a relic. So I am going to assume that both of these are good. Actually, all 3 of these are good. The blood one, I think I'm too stupid right now. The wing one, I could get rid of. I could basically clean up the rest of my deck, right? I could get rid of all my strikes and defense, technically, right, with this build, and then get a couple relics. That would make my deck a little bit smaller. It's new cards? Oh, okay. You may sacrifice card rewards. But that's still pretty good, though, right? I would just go down the path. Go down the pathway of that, you know what I mean? Yeah. I'm going to do it. I've never gone that one, so we'll see. Let's go this way, then. If that's the case, let's go to this way. All right. Nope. Good start on my cards here. I love it. These are the ones I can only do 9 damage to, so this is going to be about just, like, slowly building up some defenses here. I might take a little bit of early damage, but I'm okay with that. I can only do 9 damage per, right? Yes. So I'm just going to target one of them for now, and then I might as well just use this on a block. I'm not going to need that later, and then end turn. You think it drops on YouTube? Unfortunately, not. They'll be on Twitch. Yeah. So it'll be on Twitch. This is a tough decision for me, chat. I'm trying to think. Do I run the soul cards here? Do I run poke? Do I do defile? Or do I just end this round right here, right now? What are we thinking? No, I know with. That's what I was saying. I'm like, man, real deep thought process here. Blight Strike, not falling forward. This one's kind of cool, but I'm just for the sake of it, I'm just doing that. That card was pretty cool, but I'm trusting my build. Okay. Take a little bit of damage early. Use this on a strike. End the turn. I had to eat the damage there. There was nothing I could do about that. That was just one of those, like, unluckies. Okay, so. Let's see what I draw. I could go with this and then get rid of that back mob, but I think right now I can probably build into defenses pretty quickly here. So, do front damage to you, unleash to the back one, and then defend 22 damage income. I'm going to lose 2 HP. OWCS is in... This is my highest one pops, yes. In 2.5 hours, the drops will start again, because I know a lot of people are looking for the drops. That's when that will be. Soul. I could just do end of days to clear them out. Yep, we're good. Cool. Block potion, add a card. Spur plus, nope. I could get flatten, but I don't really have... No, actually, it wouldn't even, like, matter. All right. What relic did I get? Enemies drop 10 additional gold. Well, that was anticlimactic. And it's a big day of OWCS matches, too. I am pumped. I am pumped. So, okay. Pop this to get the other cards rolling. Do some damage to this one. End my turn. Probably strategy-based, I'd say, with, like, obviously some luck involved with how your deck goes. Is that a good way to describe it? People in the chat might have a better idea. We'll get the souls rolling here. I'm going to actually use Bone Shard early just to reduce some of this early damage. I'm actually, you know what? Why take an extra amount of damage when I can just do that? I'll take 1 damage. I could pop the End of Days card here and just get rid of this one right. I'm going to do that because that will get rid of this one. And then I can just end the turn. I'll save my souls. So, there you go, Protocol. Yeah. Yeah, the Haunt card, that one I actually was thinking of getting eventually, yes. This is tough. I'm curious, if I add 3 vulnerable there, how much damage would my 40 damage? I have to play defensively here regardless. I need to see what I draw. Hopefully I can draw one of the cards that... One second. This is looking rough. Okay, poke damage. Slay the Spire too. Native, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. I don't have any cards right now. This is tough. I don't know how to play this. I'm obviously kidding. Soul. I didn't get one of the cards I needed, so now I have 100 cards to deal with. Let's figure this out. 32 damage income, and I want to be able to, like, weather the storm of this damage. I could, in theory, just get rid of this one and only take 13 damage. But, like, I could... Let me see. If I negative pulse this, I'll get 5 block. That's going to reduce it down to this. Is Beaver back? Okay, yeah, sure, invite. Beaver's back. He'll invite me. We might get a quicker queue, by the way, too, Chad, so... Yeah, I know. 0 cards here. This is crazy. I'll let Beaver queue us, and then we're good. Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Beaver. Sorry, I'm in an intense... Out of curiosity, if I do one more defend round here, let me see. 7, so 17 basically block, 19 damage block. That's going to basically get rid of that one. I'll have 18 HP left. If I get rid of this one by just doing the damage, I would have 18 HP left. So no matter what, I can either get rid of the front one here, or I can... Let me see something. There's one other option. If I do Defile and Reeve, 13... Okay, I have an idea. And then... So, 4 damage? Yep. Cool. And then... End of Days. That's going to get rid of the front one. The back one's going to be close to that. End my turn. I could have done that. I take a little bit more damage. Summon again. Now I have Undeath, so I can kind of manage this a little bit. Bone Shards, I think. And then Strike, end turn. I should have low HP, but I win it. There we go. Ooh, that was a toughie. That was a toughie. The cards didn't quite go in my favor, so I had to make some quick decisions. Bone Shards Plus. You know, I don't think it's bad having 2 Bone Shards right now. I can remove one later. Right? Is there a thing? And good morning to you too. Good morning, good morning. Is there a game like this but free? Chat might know. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to try it. I'm going to see it. 'Cause I don't think I can sacrifice that card. Okay, I have a shop now. See what we got. Anything good? Ooh, that one's kind of fun. Whenever you add a power into your deck, upgrade it. At the start of your first turn, lose 2. At the start of all other turns, gain this one. Bread's pretty good, right? Yeah, we do have a game. I could do bread and a card removal. I don't see any other cards like bread and then card removal. Would be a way to do this, and I can get rid of the other card I just mentioned. Kind of like clean up my deck. Said borrowed time. Which one's that? Oh, applied. This one I understand this one, but I'm not good enough yet to know how to manage that. Does that make sense? So let's do. It means my first turn will be bad, but the rest of the way I'm guaranteed extra stuff. Yeah, but see, like listen. You know what? How about this? I will trust the call, and there you go. I will try it. We'll see if I'm good enough to manage it. Does that sound good? How about that? All right. But either way, we got a game. We'll return to that after. And next up, we have just a mob to deal with, the borrowed one. So I should be able to deal with that. We'll see, though. Okay? Sound good? Let's go. All right. I'm down for some Sigma on defense. Do it.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
I can't wait to get out there. Hey there. Hi.
If you're going to die, do it when I'm not looking.
The barrier appears. Return to me.
Let's go, baby.
He started both.
I trust everybody. Everybody's saying borrowed time's good with that. I'll trust the process, okay? Is that a fair assessment? I will trust the process. Okay?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
All right, here we go.
Stop the pain.
They're running Ryan. Sorry, Ryan's pretty low in front. Ana's underneath bottom left. I push to my right might all in me soon. Sorry, no personal in a second. That seemed fun.
Man down.
Sorry, no personal. Sorry, he's very low. Not low anymore. Sorry, no personal again. Steam for a bit here. Ryan. Well, they nanoed Ryan. Good luck.
Hey, don't make him up.
I didn't wake up surprisingly. Usually it's me.
Oh, I'm dead. I have no cooldown.
You're good for now. I can press it. Mine might have a shatter. That's gonna be a problem. Okay, I'm done for now.
I have gold.
We have Nano in a second. Nice job.
Looking at sorry. I'm
gonna flank around for a second, Beaver, just to get this angle.
Kaboom!
Oh, huge ult. Echo's getting out. Nice job. Echo's right side.
Let's see if I can chase.
Oh, I had a guess on
Shoot
that
me
one.
with a pistol. Make it stop.
Pops, I haven't played that one yet, but I have been playing the what's it called? The I think I played that in Slay the Spire 1. That's
Echo
okay.
found
That's
me.
okay.
She flew above me.
Do your thing. We kind of have to play somewhat defensive, so we're kind of playing the angle. Echo, same thing, going bottom there. Kind of expect a Rhine shatter soon.
Yeah, I have gold for it. I'm just holding it.
Almost back.
I'm trying to hold the angle.
I'll have cart.
I think you have wrath.
Might shatter after my gold here.
I'm gonna ult. Get ready.
Find one, right?
One is dead.
Get a flank on him. Nice. Mercy res.
Here we're good.
Nice.
No.
Someone's alive on their team still. It was a Zarya. Where'd the Zarya go? Or did you kill the Zarya early? Oh, well, that answers my question.
Found her. Good eyes.
I was gonna say, I swear there was a Zarya there. Okay,
Got
cool.
that sixth sense where you're like, not everything died.
Oh, I'm dude. If it doesn't say team kill pop up, I'm looking for it. I'm like, wait a second.
Oh, you have the sound cues play too for deaths as
Sound cues are very good for that. Yes. It allows me to make decisions with my ults.
Yeah.
That's why I gave them the feedback on the Mizuki ultimate, and they actually did it. They made it so it sound like it.
Chatter for sure.
Get it out, Ananate.
On his one in the back. On his dead. Mercy one.
On Shatter. Watch it.
Oh, I'm sad. Good job. Thank you for the help.
No problem.
Echo's getting out. Pretty low. Might get the health back, obviously, so nice fit.
I have my ult. If we want a combo Sunburst.
I'm just going to keep playing this angle. They're not taking it away from me, so I'm just taking advantage of that. Yeah, I'm just going for the flanks. Sorry, use personal in front.
I'm going to go early with it. You can start your ult now.
No bubbles, no bubbles on, no bubbles.
Nice. I'm going on Mercy. He probably dies here.
Zarya's pretty low bottom right. I'm spamming on Zarya.
Both support's dead. Both support's dead.
I don't think they can tap. Good job. Good hold.
No touch.
Good job.
Good
Yeah,
hold
good
right
comms,
there.
good comms.
Just rotating the round, making sure nobody can get the angles. You know, that's how you got to do it. Denying the space on that side. I'm doing 66 right now. Yep. He said, sometimes you forget I can play the game. Hey, wait a second. What? Yeah, I mean, if they're not going to deny the off angle, I'm just going to take advantage of that. Like, I'm not going to stack on my team. So. Heck yeah. Oh, you've been playing some Life Weaver? Hey, Life Weaver ain't bad. I mean, there's going to be a rework eventually. So,
As long as he's not called J3, he's happy.
Careful research is effective research.
No mistakes. No mercy.
Yep.
It's Dr. Bopelin.
Hola. What's good? Hola.
Let's get these dubs chat.
Let's run it.
We need to get elite stadium. Well, it's all progression based, you know. Like it's so like as long as you play and you know just win some games, you probably get it. I'd say. But you don't even need to have like a high win rate. I don't think.
Or snow gold.
There, Emray's getting pretty low.
Emray? Ah, no, he got healed.
This is one. Nice.
Nice.
Ryan's on high ground above you. I'm going to take the opportunity just to run to their back line. Life Weaver's trying to get out. Speaking of Life Weaver, there you go. Got the Life Weaver.
Nice. Breaking shield.
Good. Jeez.
Nice, GG. Nice job.
That was a good game.
Look on next.
Yep.
On next.
That was a clean one. Look at that. Good morning, Zeke. We have a good day. I don't even know what I did.
Large.
Yeah, Torrent. You know, I got to clean up that gameplay, baby. Let's go. I'm going to go pee very quickly, and then we'll continue this run, all right? Hit that ball button if you haven't, and I'll be your B. Appreciate y'all. I still have time to go pee. So I'll be back.
Select your hero. Select heroes to ban.
Alright, we're back. What did I say about Same? You should be able to get to Elite with how their system is. Okay, tank player. You can play tank if you want. I'm gonna say there you go.
I'll decide my own fate.
If you want, then you can play tank. I'll play.
He's gonna be my tank buddy. Nice.
Yeah, well, we had a few tank players, so I figured I'd let people play some tank, and I'll do this. Actually, this will not be good for
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not sure.
There you go. I'll just go on this one.
That works.
Yeah. We have a lot of tank players, so I usually will flex off into support since it is my second best role. Do you know what I mean?
Are you talking about when you're emoting and then you open up hero select?
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, that's a bug. I think it got added last patch.
What does it do? What is the bug?
If you use an emote and then press hero select while you're in spawn, it like zooms in.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Throwing on a grenade up.
It shows you how much you emote,
Oh, I never emote, yeah. Be careful for a second. I don't have... Yeah, I see you now.
Here to high.
D.Va on high top right, yeah. So was Genji.
No deflect.
Reloaded.
Has one.
I'm gonna set up now. Set up in the back left angle just to be clear here. The hazard is low.
Gotcha. I have gold if need be.
I'm on this side. I'm trying to get over to help. Okay, I'm healing a little bit, but this is...
Rotated
Oh, you should see the LOS you're doing.
Oh,
it was amazing. It was perfect. You played that perfectly.
Did I move when you moved? Yep. We're playing off combos anyways. Once I get a result, we'll just win.
You said Overwatch and Fortnite are your favorite games? Heck yeah.
One of these days I'll end
Hey, I'm glad you have 2 games you enjoy playing. That's always fun. I'm almost here, by the way. I have Nano soon.
Ana is just right side.
Just pick. I'm gonna Nano you up, Beaver. You ready?
Yeah,
Tell me when you see a good opportunity.
Probably here.
Okay, give me 2 more. Got it.
Oh. Good luck with the
Genji's one.
Play happening.
I'm dead. Genji's low.
Still one.
Oh, the Genji's so low. Oh no. Damn.
I'm dead.
Nevermore. Thank you for the 4 months of the Prime sub region. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna give Arista one more go and then go ball.
I see you.
I'll try to see if I can get the outer grenade to splash heal both of them. It didn't do anything at all.
Got 2 point.
Good ultimate.
Mercy was one in the back.
Happy to assist.
We're trying. We had to peel back here, unfortunately. 4v4. Yeah, ball will be nice. Purple there. Hazard. They have it again? Oh god. Just one of these Embrays that has a mercy pocket or something. Oh no.
Spin move top. Can't kill, pocketed. And a spin move top. Never mind, got blocked.
Go Beaver, go. We're going right now. You ready? Go ahead.
In 3, 2, 1.
Get in there.
Go see one.
Can you blow behind?
Got you guys.
Thank you, thank you.
That's half. That's one.
Dude, if the answer was, are teammates taking damage? Yes, all the time. Holy crap.
I'm just gonna run ball here.
Yeah, that makes
sense. On a mercy comp.
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
Okay, we're good, we're good.
The payload's moving.
Flamin'.
Look, if I look away for a second, somebody's dead.
I have mines. I can hit him. 3, 2, 1. Going in. Got one.
Mercy was one in the air. Was.
Got two.
Good pick. I'm dead. Damn, it's just a Mercy pocket and an Emray. This is tough. I'm getting rolled. I'm getting annihilated, you could say.
Valk.
Not finished.
Tango spotted.
Nice rock. That was crazy. Wanna just shoot me? Keep it loud.
Alright, let's wait.
Can try to help with high going up there. No stun.
Okay, I have my hey, soldier again. That's fine. Sorry, Emra, I didn't know you were popping that, so I looked away, but I'm gonna heal you, Emra, actually.
I'm gonna get cart moving.
I'm reloading, Emre. I'm reloading. Good job, though. Heck yeah.
Guys low.
I gotta drop from there for now.
Mines.
Slept somebody, I think it was Diva. Purpled somebody too.
At mines when you use them when I can. I'm gonna spin point. Slamming.
Got the nice. Is that baby Diva there? Good job.
And a spin move. Nice.
There you go. I'm doing as much damage as I can when I can. But so far, that was a good second point. We needed that. I didn't watch a ton of contenders, but I mean, I did like see it when it was on. The problem was back then it was really hard to co-stream anything. Blizzard was very strict on co-streaming back then, so it was really hard to even watch those matches on stream. And so obviously we can co-stream now, but there was a time where like Blizzard was very strict on co-stream. They didn't want anybody to do it. Now they love it, but yeah.
They're gonna be able to off angle there. I can't do anything about it. Sorry.
I had to reload for a second.
If I can get on the Mercy.
I slept their Emery, by the way. Somebody woke him.
Mercy.
Dude, I slept the Emery, by the way. Had it hit.
Man down.
Get the payload on its way.
They're still gonna be, might be above us here. Here, pushing in now. Yeah, we're good.
I want to win Sin if we can. Someone gets Zarya.
I have nano in a second, so just give me a moment. Remember, I'm gonna give you a nano. You ready?
There's your wave.
No. Oh, my bad. I look at Simon.
I'll try to touch.
Alright, here we go.
I can't.
So much I can here. Oh, I'm gonna. We still got seconds. 2 seconds. I should have waited a second. That was my bad. I thought the time was like at 5 seconds for some reason.
We're probably not capping it anyway.
We're good. I thought it said 5 seconds on the clock instead of 15, so I kind of forced an early ult. My bad. Tech, thanks for the 13 months of the Prime sub thing. Shit, those are kind of words. Damn, my bad. Oh, too early. Okay, let everybody do their thing here. Again, we have everybody plays their stuff. Back on the Ana. Everything was good up until that point, though. I feel like everything up until that point was good. Yep. Yep.
I will not leave a broken world behind. We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
Let's do this. PC, heck yeah. Wee. Am I champ 2 right now? No. I don't know what champ I am. Champ 5, maybe champ 4. Champ 4 on 5v5 tank, but yeah. Look at the range I'm in. How's up? Oh wow. I can still see you a bit right now, so I'm trying to just like I want to set up better in a second. Diva's on the far right side. Really low on the damn.
As a tank player, is there any way we can swap the Zen here? Or run triple support?
I honor grenaded a few, I got back up. I don't want to try to heal.
I'm gonna go monkey, gotcha.
I'll have nano soon for anybody on that. I'm at 85. I'm trying to set up.
Gotcha.
Second point could be good here. Camera, yeah, they're playing well. Good for them. Yeah, very well.
Out of flags.
Yeah, I have nano, so we can do a nano one
go
first whenever you're ready. Alright, now, there you go.
On it, Dad.
Need a slap. Just purple. Good job.
As well.
Nice ult. Oh, dude, you only have 12 seconds left in that. Be careful.
Yeah. I don't know what to do after getting the kills.
I mean, I don't
gotta
think
sit there.
That's
I don't think a lot of hog players, yeah.
I was gonna say that'll last forever, so. Reloading again. They're gonna have their Emray out soon. Get ready for that. You do have some ults for it.
There it is. Bomb over it as well.
Wow, they really
big
play.
transcendence.
OWCS drops will be back up in about 2 hours. Actually, a little bit under 2 hours. So very soon. Don't you worry. Very soon. I feel like I'm just gonna get used to them just like all in that because they nano it and damage boosted. So I just like that's a team fight. It's gonna be rough.
Yeah.
But if we win every other fight between that, we're good.
I'll go Diva. That's probably what we need.
Three supports is normal in this one. The big sleep, yeah, I could hit the sleep.
Call it the Biva.
Oh, after the Esperanza game? Yeah, you know, drink some water. You know, it's key.
Can't retake high, I'm trying.
Get in there.
Gotcha. Oh, I got slapped.
It's up there, Hazard.
Mac.
Purple, somebody, I don't know who it was. Reloading.
Whining. You're fine.
I'm trying to play really far back on these angles, so as long as my teammates have those angles, I can't.
Don't worry, I'm chilling.
Healed once. There we go, not bad. Alright, so we're probably getting close to that Emre play again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say fly and DM for it. Do my best.
I always look for the major shot.
Yeah.
If you just like when you DM it, yeah. Healing on my teammate. Backing away. Shoulders on high. There it is. Yep.
Soldier one. We're coming to high ground to help. On Mercy. Mercy dad. I need a touch
Point,
too.
yeah.
Got bomb there.
Healing as much as I can.
I'm gonna remap. I'm gonna get DMAP. Wait.
No, you're fine. That
nice.
side doesn't. Yeah.
Perfect.
Diva's on half HP.
Okay, card.
I didn't sleep the Emre, but this is why I'm
can't
playing
help right
like
now.
the position that I am. Does that make sense? I'm 20 from
Run
Nano,
out the side
so
ground for us.
you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Reloading again.
Let him come high. 101.
It's one.
Okay, no, I didn't have rockets.
Give it.
I do have my ult, so if you want it this time, I give it to you, Emre, but I'll leave it side this time. Or I can give it to one of my tanks.
Free all charge up here.
I have my ult charge, but I get a little bit of overcharge. That's good.
I am unbreakable.
Go on, isn't
Whenever you go in the air, you'll get the nano, unless something crazy happens before then. Okay. So whenever you do it, I'll give it to you.
I'm here. Keep fighting. You're powered up. Get in there.
Killing Diva.
Yep.
The Eye of Horus watches over you. 30 seconds. Victory is nearly ours.
Nice.
Good job. You
peek
peek like the underneath part. Nice job.
Don't feed that. Don't feed baby Diva. No. Uh-oh.
It's okay. It's okay. Get the
Got her.
kills. Don't worry about it. They have to tap point in 9 seconds.
Gotcha. Coming main, left side. I'm right half.
Mercy, we'll go for that red.
I'm gonna put it on the cart. On the Diva res.
Pick.
The resing, I booped. DMing full.
Emre, there you go.
Well played.
GG's, good job, team. Could Winston use his bubble? Yes, you can put your bubble over the D-Vel. Yep. Keep in mind, just a little bit of note of that. Don't stand in the Emre ultimate. I mean, not the Emre ultimate, the Mizuki ultimate. Diva ult does not protect, or Diva ult can kill you in the in that ultimate. It's not like a bubble. There you go. I mean, that right there was all about just good like positioning. Like I just basically sat in the back. They had to basically over challenge me, and I just communicate with my reloads and when I can heal, when I can't, and pretty straightforward. So that's how I do that, you know? Yep. So that was a good game though, right? That was a good game. You said watching Overwatch always makes you want to play it. I mean, honestly, Overwatch is Been so fun. I get it. Like I look forward to playing games. Like it's been great. So yeah, it's been very enjoyable. Yep, been very enjoyable. All right, let's keep it going, baby. Let's keep it going. So I have 13 damage incoming here. I need to get my souls going here. I'm probably just gonna do bone shards early. That's just gonna give me one. I'm gonna pop this one just to start getting that going on my strikes and my turn. Yeah, I like both 5v5 and 6v6 to be honest with you, but again, teach their own. Not gonna judge. I think I'm just gonna go with End of Days on this one. That will get rid of that. Pop a soul card. See if I get anything cool. I don't, so I just end the turn. What am I gonna do with those points? Oh, what for like my other ones? I'll eventually use them. Pop that, defend. I could have actually, I think I misplayed that. Don't I stun them? Technically? Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Gonna bodyguard. Crocs, thanks for the 4 months with the Prime, so thank you. And this is Slay the Spire 2. It's very fun game. On death here, on that. Defile. If I think if I'm correct, if I defile and then reap, it will stun them. Okay, that's what I said. I made a misplay. Yes, this is Slay the Spire 2. 17 damage. Defend because we just win now. This is what they're doing. I don't use those cards. Yeah, I'm gonna sacrifice those cards. Okay. And then we go to a question mark. Lose the skill potion, lose the dexterity potion, obtain an upgraded common attack. Okay. Poke plus, yeah. I mean, any free damage cards that don't require anything, I'm cool with. At the start of each combat, heal 2 HP. That's good to have. No matter what, I'm battling an elite. I don't really need the shop, but if I go the shop route, I'm just going to get it done with now because I could technically still go... Okay, yeah, I'm going to go this way. I have to go to this elite. Is Mizuki ult not block and Diva ult a bug? No, because it's... Like, let me ask you this question. So basically, Mizuki ultimate is basically Diva ultimate, right? Or not Mizuki ultimate. I'm trying to explain what I'm trying to say here. Mizuki is basically Diva's defense matrix. So if you defense matrix a Diva ult, do you survive? Right? Like, do you survive the defense matrix if you DM the Diva ult? No, you fall over. It's the same concept. Yeah, it's just the same concept applied. You know? Okay, I'm just gonna do bone shards to start. Remember, like, I just basically... The first turn, I don't have any energy. Then after that, I have, what, 4? So I can make this work, right? I'm going to drink this to deal with the... Ooh, I'm going to do reanimate. That's a free just... That's awesome. Okay, cool. Pop my first soul card. Poke damage for free. Basically just absorbing the damage. So it's going to start off strong with damage here. And then do this. End my turn. You should be able to eat the Diva Mech. That'd be so awful, but it'd be kind of funny. You know, at the same time. Like, I'd hate it as like a... as a Diva player because I'd probably have all my ults rolled, but it'd be kind of funny. I can't disagree with that. Capture Spirit for sure. Unleash. What's the damage looking like? 28 damage incoming. So if I just do a Bone Shard here, because my minion's going to die to that anyway, that's going to give me a little bit of block, a damage there. Pop this again, put it on the strike, end my turn. Again, this is going to be close, chat. This might be where it gets me on this soul build, which is, you know, more on me than anything. Like, I definitely can build better here. But there's too many dazed cards. This is the problem. So, yeah, I can't. I'm going to survive this, but it's going to be tough. It's the dazed cards that are rolling me. Like I say, this seems like the anti-soul build one. Am I wrong? Where it's very much like... So I have to win like right here, but also survive. This is not looking too hot, chat. I didn't draw one singular soul card. I had so many soul cards, I didn't draw one. I think that's it, right? Man, that sucks. All right, well, I do like this build, though. I actually do like this build. So if I can learn how to go into the soul build correctly, I think I might be in the right spot. That build, I can see, I get it now. That's the first time I kind of saw it, like how a soul build can build into. And I feel like that is good. Obviously, like if I drew one extra defense card during that, I probably would have been fine. But it's good to know that like that's how that goes. So hey, these games are learning experiences, and eventually I'll get that. So yep. Did the B-man say he's messing up the draw builds? Yes. Okay, what is this? Transform one of your strike, lose max 10 HP. You know what? I'm sending it. Capture Spirit. All right, they're saying, hey, we want you to stay on the soul build grind, so let's see. Let's see. I like this pathway. Cool. That's going to stun the other slug out. Done. When are the drops going to be back? Oh, for esports ones, they're actually closing in about an hour and a half. Yeah, a little bit over an hour and a half, but very close. Cool. I need one card early. You said you're brand new to the game. Been a while since you've been last year. Well, welcome back. Said brand new to the game, pretty much. Wanted to learn the support role. You're liking my Ana gameplay style decision for a new Ana player support role in general. Always play. See, like, do you see how my position was there, Ty? How like I kind of played line of sight from everybody. Start with basics like that of just like making sure your line of sight is within your teammates. You make it clear where your position is. Move with your teammates as you go. But really good positioning as an Ana is gonna go a long way to just like really good results. That goes for pretty much any hero, but like play corners, play walls, play smart, and you'll be good. Like that's kind of how I see it. So I'm gonna do a little bit of damage here. This is Slay the Spire. Yep. Are you finishing your drives? I don't know. You tell me. Are you finishing your drives? I'm gonna play it safe here. I could do Reap, but I'm just gonna do this and just see what I get. 8 damage. If I bodyguard this, I take 2 damage. Yeah, I'll just do that. I'm playing safe. I want to minimize how much I'm taking. Does it go both ways? No, if you go out of it, you can get, like, if they say they go inside of it and you go on the other side, no, you will get damage too. That's an interaction to get used to also, for sure. Now I can do this. Okay, cool. All right, we got a game. Add this. I'm going to go with Enfeeble and Touch because I actually can see a build path that could be kind of fun that way, but we'll find out after. All right, let's go. Okay, we have a Sigma. I guess I can go Domino. Let's do it.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand. If you ever need help, just
I get my drives done. Yeah, my drives are already done. Yep.
Good mythical morning.
my hero. You're like a knight.
Yep. I'll rock some Juno here.
That's what I'm going for.
Let's go. Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's go, baby. Alright, put a shield up now. Oh, one of them was really low. Reloading. Having a point.
Hold up. Up car time, getting up the kills.
At the point for now. I don't have shield for a while, so I gotta play kind of safe. Shield up now. You're gonna push me now. I'm gonna play it safe. Ooh, my HP is so low.
I'm gonna wrap over to you.
Having fun over here? Yep.
I got you a little bit.
Thank you. The Mercy's not in voice, so I didn't know I needed healing, so I'm just sitting there like, come on, there's my chance. Here's my chance.
I'm on fire. Perhaps still room for refinement.
As quick as I can.
Behind
We're at 1.
Really low hazard too.
Hold up, reloaded.
Yeah. I have my ult in a second, so I'm going that way.
With ya?
Give me a second.
No wall.
Break this wall. Going now.
Nice boop. Assault.
Good job. Reaper getting out.
Not today.
Good play. Oh, I mean, this is a patience hero. Domino wasn't like that at release, but they nerfed her pretty hard on like a lot of what makes you actually play the game. They kind of disrupted her gameplay loop pretty heavily. She's still fun to play, it's just, it definitely isn't the same. I'm trying to subscribe this. Thank you. Awesome. Okay, well, good all.
Next.
Yeah, I don't think I can do about that one. Muffin, thank you for the Prime sub region. Thank you. Appreciate it. Most of the time when I send my E in front of me, I will actually push them into it, but sometimes I need to, like, if I use my crystal and then they make a different play than I expected, I have to push them away regardless. Does that make sense? I hope. Nice job. Good picks. I'm going to throw a random shield on point. Hopefully it's helpful.
Nice job.
Good job.
Up windows in.
Wait for it.
Window check. To our left, there's two. No, nice. I died to a grenade. My bad.
I know this is where I'm not going to get any, so I got to fall back yet. Good kill. We'll be back.
They must be held responsible. On the move.
Almost here. Waiting for it. Everybody here. Okay, shielding up.
With ya.
I'm gonna rotate. I can't keep doing main. Wait. Actually, I see a hazard kind of in the middle of the open. Hold.
Walking on Seg.
That sim is pretty low.
We have good spam. I'm throwing a damage orb in the back. No one. Playing live right now.
Reaper's one. Legit one. I'm getting solo ulted again.
Okay. Got you with heals.
Thank you for the heals. There's a Sigma on the high above there.
Got you with heal orb. Oh yeah, more hard. Killing it.
Got him, nice.
Check this out. Herb,
Good job.
check that.
Not bad. Okay, we're good. Where do you get to go to do the VOD reviews? My Discord. No promises we can do it because we get a lot of submissions, but that's where I would do that. Yep. Yep.
Everything's going according to plan.
All right, let's go, baby.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
VC's packed. Look at that.
What'd you say?
That VC's packed.
Oh, the venture
The whole
capitalism.
team here. Yeah, we got that. We're all here.
Sigma's low already. I might be low too though, and I'm dead. Damn, that was great. That was my bad. I kind of played into that.
Running.
Purge the enemy from our objective.
Here we go. Moving on up.
Galore Ben.
This is already low.
That got hurt.
We'll take that.
Reaper. Healing orb.
up again.
Block, got hit. Healing ya.
Really, just Sigma just sees me and ults me every time. So
Yeah.
yeah, I think that's. I mean, that Sigma didn't even like second guess that. All right, we're back.
I have ults in, maybe winnable.
Mm-hmm. That quickly.
I will not be cast out like common refuse.
I mean, like I miss playing Soldier 76 more. Soldier's okay, but like obviously it's kind of falling behind with modern heroes. But going to random shield on point. I don't need it right now, so it's there. Hopefully it's helpful.
You don't have.
You're on the outside. I just saw him up there.
On run to your right.
Got him.
Nice, good boop. On Sigma. Oh shit, he's on me.
What's the cutoff day? Oh, before the new season. I would say you probably have to have like submissions in by today for even a chance. And again, like honestly, with like replay code resets, it's tough because we have to get like I have to record. I already have like 3 videos to record on Tuesday, so like I'm not entirely sure. I'm sorry. Risk has ult, by the way. You're gonna run it.
Get heals on you.
There you go.
Nice.
I'm dead though. But is their team decided just to all in me and that's it? Like, so dumb. All right, we're back.
And down. I have more ult to go with.
All right. Calm point drops are on. Esports ones will be reactivated in about an hour and a half. Okay. I'm just clearing out the mines for that one. All right, I'm gonna wait this out. That was actually really good.
Yeah, that was a huge stall.
Just wait this out temporarily. Ready?
Going
Going
with,
up.
Ult. Next shield, tell me when you have it.
Yeah, it's 35 seconds.
Yeah. Just gonna start with this. No spear. Reaper one. Nice boop.
Yeah. I knew they were looking for me. I literally just ran. That's so funny. I knew they were going for me again, so I just ran.
Shields. We're winning. Play aggressive. Damage orb in. On Sig.
Sim is dead.
I'll heal you next. Going for Reaper.
Not bad.
Reaper half.
Couple behind us. On run. Reaper's dead. Onron's very low on point in a second. Getting out.
Healing orb in.
Good job, GG's.
GG.
Yeah, they just like their Sigma just tried solo ult me all the time. So I
don't know what that was.
I don't. Even there, they could have gotten 4, and I just ran.
I feel like they had too many players on some certain role. I think support because they had a lot of flexers.
We know at least one of the players won't be there.
Yeah, one of them were flex. Yeah, he played perfect.
Yeah. Oh man. Cool. Hey, my challenger score is moving up. There's a chance I could climb up to rank 14 before the OWCS match. I will be right back 1 second, okay? I'm gonna bring my coffee cup upstairs, get my next coffee made, and then I'll leave it up there for a little bit, okay? Hit the follow button if you haven't, BRB. Oh, was that you with? Were you the one solo ult to me? Nope, you know what? That's it. I'm not. That was you. I figured I heard your voice. You were the Zen from earlier, right? You were the Zen on Blizzard World, correct, with? And then you were the Sigma that kept ulting me, right? Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense now. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make my coffee. I'm like, wait a second. Be back. I'm gonna go make my coffee. I'm back. I am back. Okay. Wait, did it do that time? That's so weird. All right, here we go. Lose 8 HP, obtain a random relic. Got a card. Stack. Stack's actually, I know that a card because that's defect, right? That's the card that when you have piles, I use that card in Slay the Spire 1. I know that one. What's my favorite Pokemon? I never got into Pokemon growing up, so I don't really have a distinct favorite Pokemon. I'm sorry. But I have a couple of bots chatting to themselves. No, that's Me Machine usually talks like that. He's just kind of, we kind of let it be. He's been here for a while. Okay, 0 damage from you. To get into Pokemon now? No. I will maybe one day. I just like, I've always told the story. It's a pretty deep story here. It's a pretty deep story here. All right, so I'm just gonna, okay. There you go. Do I have a favorite character to play as? Right now I like Binder, and then I play Defect. So. Oh yeah, just do this. What do we want? Skeleton Strike, Snap, or Grave Blast? I'm gonna be honest with you. I think this build's going into more ethereal. I think. There you go. And turn. Summon 5, do a strike, end my turn. What is this one? Okay, you gain strength. I remember this one, so I gotta kind of race against the damage. I'm gonna trust that his build will work out, so I'm just gonna reduce the damage there. I know I could have got him to 2 HP, but I'm thinking like maybe if I can get like one more attack right now, I can just, yeah, I'm gonna do this, and then I played that a little bit safe, but maybe it will work out. We'll see. It does, okay. Because like when you don't have a lot of cards there, like you can kind of get away with that play. So pick Squirtle. Yeah, I'll pick Squirtle if I can. Yeah, I'm not that good at Pokemon. Like I basically the story of Pokemon was I asked my parents, can I play Pokemon? I said, can I play Pokemon? Like, can I get cards? And they said no. And that was it. That was as far as we got. You know, I'm 7 years old, and my parents say, hey, no, we're not getting you Pokemon cards. That's it. What am I going to go do? Like, so that was it. Once they said that, I was like, okay. That was the end of that. Because trust me, I wanted Pokemon cards because everybody in school had them at the time. So I was like, I felt left out. I'm like, oh, man. So I never got into it, no. Yeah. That's pretty much it. That was the nature of that. 6 damage, deal 8 damage. Let's do that. Done. And turn. Taking a little bit of damage, but not a ton. You said you mean Pokemon's more than just cards? Yes, but I also couldn't watch it on TV because we didn't have like the channels for it. So if I couldn't watch Pokemon on TV, and I also couldn't play Pokemon with cards, there was no way for me to access Pokemon. I also didn't have a DS. I didn't have a DS, so I couldn't do that. Oh, I got the Haunt card now. Of course I do. So I just never was able to do it. Yeah. It's pretty much, that's just how it went. It's the one, the first time he's hit does 20. Oh man. One does the most damage to me. 7 damage. If I do get rid of this one, it's 12 damage I'll take. If I get rid of this one, I think I have to get rid of the most damage one. Cool. End turn. The first game you had on that one? Yeah. Like I said, it was just as simple as, hey, I asked for Pokemon cards. My parents said no. I mean, I'm not gonna. And you got to remember, like, another thing too, and like, and people on the spectrum, you know, as you know, I am, like, we're very like rule based. So once you like learn a rule, or like you're like, at least for me, that's how it was. Once there was a rule that I was taught, right? You had to be taught the rule first to understand if it was like, you know, the rule. But like, that's kind of how it was with me, is like, once they said, hey, you can't have Pokemon cards, I just figured, well, I'm not going to ask again because I can't have Pokemon cards. So I wouldn't like re-ask for anything. Because once my parents would say no, I was like, okay, I get that's just how it is. Does that make sense? So, yeah. Blocking there. Man, this is a little bit of damage from these mobs over here. Not making it easy on me. So, yep. I don't crouch when I strafe. I don't have to crouch when I strafe. Yeah, I mean you could do it if you want, but just want to do 0 damage if I do that, right? Yes. Bodyguard. I feel like I have a really rough build right now that is just basically put me on the defense the whole time. So I gotta hope that I can get like a Reap right now to clear out one of these high damage ones. I mean, Negative Pulse isn't the worst card to have here, but I need basically just on my back foot defending the whole time. But I mean, if it works, right? I'm going to my game in a second, chat. Okay, there's the Reap. I'm thinking just use this to get rid of that and just eat the damage. Yeah. Okay. Come back to that after. This is a tough elite this early. 20 damage incoming. Oh, no. Okay, support game out of me? Let's do it. Lucio, let's do it.
We're here to be heard.
Oh, I feel you. Yeah.
What's up, team?
There we go.
Hey, what's up?
Not a whole lot. Just playing some J-Cell.
That's Wayne days.
I'm down.
Yeah, New Junk City.
They have a J-Cell too.
Eva.
Ray pocket.
Yep. Play my soul card. Two them are low.
Give it backline trapped.
We're traded out a little bit. I'm the only support for now, I think. I don't know if we're going to jump this. Nice, good job. They did res. August low, and there's a Mercy. Beaver, I'm trying to keep you up a little bit. Mercy on point low. August dead. Mercy on high.
Beaver got remaxed, so just care of that.
I'm going to assume you're asking when the Esports drops will be up. An hour and 20.
Yeah,
come back.
You done?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Everybody's good.
I'm not going to play in there. Junkrat wants you to play there. I'm going to play like top right. Don't let Junk in.
Look at Diva. There's one.
Cover right side. Cover right side.
Junk looking for me. Junk in right.
Alright. Still 80 on beat, so can't really. I was just playing on my back foot for a second.
Junk cap. Oh, I'm dead.
There's a lot happening here yet. Able to. Yeah. I'll try to just get away from this. I don't think I can. Yeah, just say this out. Oh, well. Okay. We're going for it. We're going for it. Then let's go. Back up. There we go. We got the ult. Nice D-Mac. Maybe Diva's low in front of me. Ever a Matra chasing me. Try to get out. Dude, we got so many ults with those two.
Way.
There you go. Hey, if we're ulting that, I'm ulting it. How long does it take for me to get comfortable at a hero? Probably a bit of time. I mean, like I said, Lucio, I got good because of Stadium. I played a lot of Stadium Lucio, and it helped me get better at the hero's movement and cooldown rotation. So, but I don't have like a set time of what makes me better at each hero. Some heroes I just resonate with sooner. Like Domina, I got it. Like Domina is like Sigma to me, but a little bit like slower of gameplay. But I like know the play style, so I resonate quicker with it. But yeah, be as much as I can in.
On Diva.
I'm trying to get over to your help. It's tough to get behind. Yep. I'm gonna try.
Flashpoint, the ducks.
I can keep this.
Yeah,
Sigma. Our team too slow. for this call.
Everybody got to spawn after this. Beating us down. Everything end up soon. The Junkrat voice line. Did I miss something? Really nice. Oh god. Come on.
Alright.
Got a couple. I'm backing.
Damn it!
Get
I knew I was hecked right away.
I'm getting so bored with them right pocket. I can't cross or move.
That was just a sound check. Let's get some healing beats going. Let's do it fast.
It's higher? I mean, I was hacked. I was hoping I was only gonna get one of us.
Maybe go main. They have a lot of spam here. Come on. There's a
Down
lot
with the
of
main
spam.
push. Even at the Baptiste.
Yeah, I mean, I'm spamming the Bap too. I'm gonna kill Lamp. I'm gonna get one shot by the Junkrat, but I kill Lamp's dead. Junkrat's dead too.
I got you.
There you have the Mercy Emray kind of going outside.
I'm out.
Maybe I'll try something different this time.
I'm out spawn in a second.
We're still up.
Yeah, he'll do us when I can.
Oh, this guy just spamming.
Just can't get anything done. I'm so bored.
There you go. I got the beat for you. I don't think of that. Mercy is immediately open. The Lamp's gonna be dead in a second. Lamp's dead.
Mercy dead. Keep it top.
He one. Nice job. Now we got the point. Got the back blade.
Nice.
All right, there we go, chat. So you got to go for those kills. Okay, put up the damage now.
Fight inside.
Mine was already won. Nice. Tyre's left side somewhere.
Step rider.
Step rider.
Nice job.
All right.
Watch a high ground push, left side.
Yep. Don't be afraid to use ult here. Emery's main. We're doing 3-3, so that's okay for now as long as we don't get.
D.Va on ball.
D.Va point.
D.Va one.
D.Va is low on point right now. Might have ult though.
The tire. Oh, got the
There
shred.
we go. You on point area. There's a D.Va on point too. Get ready. Yep, there it is. I had to run away. Really roll Matcha. Matcha's one.
Dunk that.
I have point for you now if you don't want to. You don't just do it.
Go ball, please. Mercy one, Mercy one.
Got me. No. They got me. No.
Bap got me.
Honestly, I'm popping off on the Lucio right now though. Better watch out. How's it going, Feeny? I respect the effort. All right. I'm just gonna try something a little bit different. I'm not getting much. Okay, I gotta go to the next spawn. Just realized. Here we go. We'll be back soon. Almost the point.
Hammer main.
Yes, you can. Yep. Yep, Banshee. That is a true thing.
I can't kill anything with this DM dude.
Going in soon.
Got the trap for us.
I have beat in a second. 97%. Never mind, 97%. Okay, ready? I'm beat now. There it is. Gonna go for this Junkrat if I can. Junkrat's underneath, low.
That one.
Holy fuck.
Keep the D.Va from me. Good job. Okay, not bad, team. That's a window. I'm just gonna try to.
Oh hell, Emongg! It's stupid. Oh my god, this stupid Emongg.
Be careful, be careful.
Got something.
To live as long as I can. They res D.Va. Junkrat's bottom right. I'm trying to just spam the Junkrat out. Junkrat's one, but I can't get the kill. don't have a boost for a few, so.
D.Va chasing me. I'm gonna tire for space. Got Mercy.
D.Va's one on point. D.Va's one. I might have to give him point. I still have it. Ramondra's in the Junkrat trap. Ramondra's pretty low. Oh, here it goes.
Junkrat side.
Oh, and then everything's really out of pocket. There's no pocket actually, but I just want to be a baby.
I like to be a baby about the pocket too.
I'm like, there's no pocket there, but I still want to be a baby.
The good scapegoat.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah,
well,
yeah.
I lost that because of the pocket.
But then I look up and there's no one on. I'm like, yep, nope, never mind, I'm a
Yeah,
baby.
everyone believes it too. Like, yeah, makes sense.
Hey man, self-awareness is such a key thing, you know? Ugh, yeah, the point was the objective, yeah. I'm 90 on beat, so we're gonna have like a few ults. I'm lagging. What the heck? Weird, okay.
If I do that.
I'm fucked.
I'm gonna use beat when I can. Do some beat now. Not just low. Junkrat's low in that corner.
That one.
Junkrat's right there. One shot. Behind.
Got him.
Nice rock.
Bad.
Mercy one. Mercy dead. Nice.
Beautiful. Winnable.
Yep. Holy crap, chat. Well played. Thank you so much. Yeah, I wonder what's happening with that Tiny. Of like when they play, it's trying to like.
Can you save your bit for the Emerald Outlet farm?
I will try. Yeah, we've been in a weird spot where it's been hard to tempo it, so I will. If I get it in time, I will save it for that. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I don't have it for this.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I'm out.
They have no lamp. Oh, that was out of range of my screen. Wow. Alright, regroup.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, man. I'll still try to save it for this next one, because you'll have your ult soon, and I'll have it for the next rotation. Emerald's farming else like crazy. Yeah, I think that's the Emerald we've been playing all day when that gets pocketed.
I don't think we have time. Maybe use it early, later. They probably have window next time. We just deep push the window.
Right, yeah. Kill the Junkrat behind. Here you go.
Okay.
Let's start with tire.
There's the window. Yeah, you got it.
Fine.
Team at D.Va. Got bomb out.
Yeah. Let this wait.
Right.
Ready. This might have to be a tempo beat. You ready? We're going to
My bad.
Going now.
Alright, so...
Bap is one. If you see Bap after the lamp.
Ram down.
Trying to keep heals in you. Bap is still low. Bap is still low with Mercy here.
Fuck you.
Oh, they got me.
TP when you spawn.
Nice ult. Mercy's in that. Oh, here it is again.
Fuck.
I'm bad. I was just getting destroyed.
Yeah, it's hard to keep up with it when they're doing like 2 for 1 on the ults. Like
Yeah, their D.Va was really good too.
Yeah, they played well.
Their D.Va was just, smart.
GG's.
Good luck on next.
That was a tough one because if they're getting 2 Emeralds per team fight, I just can't do anything. But I think this is the same pocket we've played against the whole time, so you just can't do much about it. Yeah, it is. That's the same level from earlier. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That was the same one from the last map, and then the same one from the Blizzard World. So you just gotta, sometimes you gotta deal with it and go again. All right. That was a loss, right? Okay, I updated it. Cool. Bring my coffee over. There it is. Bring my alt over. There it is. We're good. Tell Hario to refresh that. It's like a bug, kind of. Like, as in, like, if you sub and then, like, an ad, like, you don't refresh right away, it does that. Okay. Chat, this is a toughie for me. I just don't know, like, 12 damage. Okay, I survive this no matter what. I just have to do damage, right? Like, it's just like, there's nothing else I can really do here except trying to send it, and I'm going to survive with literally 1 HP. I think that's it. Damn, I'm getting rolled, like, trying to learn these builds, but I think it's worth it. Like, I think it's still worth it. Wait, is this the one where I can just do damage with my soul cards? Wait a second. Wait 1 minute. Oh, I've been good. How about you? Mana TV, thank you for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, you did refresh me? That was funny that happened. That's weird. Unlucky on that one. So, how much damage is here? 26 damage. This would be 5 block. This would be 10 block. If I get rid of this, it would be 11. Okay, one second. I need to do 9 damage. I can't do 9 damage, can I? There's no 9 damage card. I hate this. Can I navigate this? I don't think I can. I think I'm hacked. I got rid of this one. Is there something I'm missing here on, like, my turns? Any powers that are like, no? I don't have... that sucks. All right, just send it. It's done. I'm just, it doesn't even, like I said, it's just going to be... Yep. Yeah. And the turn. They got me. Okay. No, even the bodyguard into the hit, I don't think would do anything, would it? Would the Unleash do that? I mean, maybe I missed that combo on it. I know the bodyguard combo. Maybe I was just so zoned on the other stuff. You're probably right. There probably was a window there to do that, but that's okay. Gives me a reset, and I learn. Is bodyguard defend Unleash? Bodyguard would have been 5 on that. That would have been an extra 13 damage. I would have one-shot them. Then I wouldn't have the block at that. I think I still would have. Maybe I would have 1 HP. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, you're probably right. Choose one of 2 colorless cards. Lose all gold. Choose one of 2 packs of cards to add to your deck. What is this one? Sick'em, Sleight of Flesh, Grave Blast, Poke. This one, I don't know. It seems like good cards. I'll take it. What time is OWCS today? Everything should be starting in about an hour. Drops will be back in an hour. Everything, yeah. Everything will be back in about an hour's time. So, soon. Very soon. Very soon. Very, very soon. About an hour. Okay, what path do I want to go? You know, let's go the question mark path. Let's take a chiller approach. You know? $10 damage. 6 damage. 5 damage. There you go. You fall asleep watching and you still get the drops? Yeah, you should be fine. I mean, you should be. Keyword should be. You know, obviously if something like lags out or something, that could be unlucky, but usually everything's good. Yep, the Esports one, yeah, because they'll be activated in about an hour. When you apply Doom, gain 2 block. If OWCS alive, Bone Charge has been good for me. I think we can stick with Bone Shards. Lose 5 HP, gain a colors card reward. You know, let's just see what I get. Honestly, Shockwave seems like a good one, but a free 11 damage card for like a turn seems pretty solid against these AoE cards, right? Like, as I say that, look at that, see? That actually might get me a guaranteed, yeah, a guaranteed stun here, see? And then that, cool. Perfect time for that card. But yeah, OWCS drop starting in about an hour. All right, about an hour. Keep in mind that it's been generally at 12:30 p.m. Eastern. They reactivate them. So I would be looking for that time, all right? As Diva facing an aggressive team, how do you do normal Diva things without the rest of your team getting rolled? Yeah, you kind of don't. I mean, that's the hard part about Diva is like, if you're down at a numbers advantage, like you want to trade. If you're not down as a number advantage, you want to make the trades, like the kills happen, right? So that ends up being like a problem. I'm gonna go pull aggro. That card rolls me sometimes, but I do need it a little bit. Choose a skill to enchant with this. Increases block. Increases attack. I think attack. Add it to the file. I think that's a fine card to do it with. It's okay. Cool. I don't think so. On refreshing for them to work, no. Upgrade 2 random cards or remove a card. I'm gonna do upgrade random. Unleash and defend. Ah, damn, unlucky. I'm gonna heal up just to play it safe. I do know I have a game chat. I'll be going there in a second. So I would say like with D.Va, like the truth of D.Va is it's really backline. It's just a very backline based. So you have to basically play around that backline. If you don't, it just ends up being tough. And going for the kills. I personally, like, I love being able to peel for my teammates and be able to make plays. But it certainly is that in current Overwatch 5v5 D.Va, you really can't. Like, if you sit there and do nothing, you just get grinded down. You basically need to go to the backline and get trades and hope that your teammates can survive that. Is it my favorite play style? No. Do I wish it played differently? Absolutely. But that's just D.Va nowadays. And yeah, it could be unfortunate for sure. Not taking too much damage. This is one of the ones that can roll me too, so I'm trying to stay ahead of some of the early damage here. Might as well just do this. That will clear out one of those. Pull aggro, then do this. Okay, cool. We'll return to that after. I'm not taking any damage. I'm going to end that turn, but I take no damage. I'm going to go Mizuki.
I'll decide my own.
Yeah, we have a lot of tank players on, so I want to be able to be able to make it easier. You know what I mean? Be able to make it easier. Let's go, baby.
I'm gonna see if they have a D.Va.
What's wrong, man?
They do. I'm gonna walk.
You're
that
just
on
getting ready
there.
for that 6v6 tournament where you're gonna have to flex.
Maybe if you stop stealing and blowing up everybody's
That's
stuff.
true. He's gonna have to flex.
Oh, me?
Yeah, he's gonna have to pick teams too, and I'll be interested.
Yeah, okay.
No, he's hoping. He's hoping.
Yeah,
he's
I can't wait. I love being captain. Yeah, can't wait.
Oh, Emongg, you're here. Good. We need a captain.
Yeah. No, I don't think they're gonna have me be captain. I think they usually ask you if you want to be captain. So,
Yeah.
I haven't been asked, so that's probably good news.
TP's still high ground.
Oh, I'm dead. Unless. Yep. Oh, nice shot.
Missed every shot on that Doomfist.
That's okay. Their Doomfist gonna miss his shot when they slammed away. Yeah, so.
I missed one interview.
Way back.
Punished.
We got point presence and I have a TP coming to point.
Going Chanel.
I got one.
Who's going through?
Turf down. The TP high ground left if you want it.
Yep. No one's really here, but we're good. It was safe up there. You can go up, Eve. I'll take it.
Gotcha.
So we can keep that momentum going. I was a captain when I played Subnautica. Dude, I'm looking forward to whenever Subnautica 2 releases, but it's so far away it feels like now. I know it's like rumored for May, but it seems like it's not going to happen. I could be wrong though.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I'll swap.
No, I'm not. I'll handle it.
Gotcha.
Well, the reason why I don't start with full
make
HP and Slay the
fastball
Spire, by the
part
way,
of
to your
Junkrat's
question,
base
is
kit
because
cuts.
the Ascension that I do, because I'm on Ascension
Can no
3,
longer handle it.
takes away my HP. It's like what the way Ascension works is once you beat the game, like beat the first like 3 acts, it puts you into an Ascension, and the Ascension is basically
Nice. Great job.
you basically get modifiers that make it more difficult.
it.
So you have to kind of play around that and learn how to deck build and all that. I'm trying to get you for a heal. Still have the cart going.
Nice. Manzar. Or Erp on the tank. Ooh, nice. Little fade away. I'm gonna help you push.
Oh, don't worry. I'm good.
Keep it up, man.
Yeah, thank you.
I know you love the cart, so.
Hey, you know, it's the only way I'm getting to 1,500
But you
hours.
offered. You were like, hey, man, go ahead.
That makes more sense for you to be out there than me. So. I'm gonna take a TP and heal once. Okay, there we go.
Our queen is like up right there. We go.
I fuck with
You
it.
like that?
Yeah,
I just taken
Purpose
TP
too,
to
I'm
heal.
gonna help her.
What the? Did you see that?
That's speed.
Looked like it was like the beginning of the spawn. That was that like a weird like TP timing?
TP high ground again.
That chain didn't work. What?
Oh, sorry. Walk the bear wood. Oh my god. Wall in that. Gonna chill on it.
That I couldn't have whiffed that harder than I did. Don't move my mouse. That's always the tip I give on the Mizuki chain. As long as you don't move your mouse when after you activate it, you're good. Doom's one.
TP.
I was gonna use that kick for grab.
Seems right. Press some buttons.
Do your thing. I'm keeping heals up front. Doom to the right. Might go to point. Might not.
Got a turret on Sigma.
Okay, we're good.
And down.
Wait a second. This could be huge. Look at this tire. That's one. Yeah, nice try. King Binge, thank you for the 94 months of tier 1. Thank you. Happy Sunday to you, too. What was behind the ult? I actually wanted that ult to go more forward. If you look where I put it, it wasn't where I wanted it to go, but I think it, like, hit something. I wanted it to go with the momentum, so the way the Zarya couldn't grab, because the Mizuki ultimate eats grab. So I was trying to get it to go further past, but when I hit it, it went, like, there. I wanted it to go further. I don't know what it got stuck on or what happened, but I wanted it to go there, yes. That was the whole point of that. It just didn't go as planned. Like, I wanted it to land here. I don't know why it went backwards. Yeah, and then it would eat the grab, or the grab would be inside of that, and it would be really easy to kind of manage that, you know? So. Zarya's low. Doom's low, too. Doom's low. Doom's low.
I'm gonna use
chain their mercy.
Swap.
Reset.
There you go. Pretty good. Damn.
You guys like that routing, or do you want me to put a TP high?
After this, I'm gonna probably swap up something different because I'm just doing this spam now.
Star.
Almost here. Be back soon. Get the heal up.
Doom trap. TP high ground if you want to take it. Star. I'll have a wall for that in 1%. Give me a second.
Good wall. That's huge.
That.
I'm gonna use an aggressive ult soon once I get it. I'm at 95.
There's a TP on their back line.
That should stop the ult there. It did.
Fully charged.
Hot rocket fair out of the sky.
Huge.
Good stuff. Doom one. Star one.
Doom's one in that room. Doom's one. Doom's one to BC Doom. Got him.
Vera.
Oh, nice shot. I hit my shift, by the way, chat. I hit my shift, and it still didn't work. Like from the damage. Oh, Lord, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime Separation. Thank you. And yes, so right there, by the way, you wanted to know about Mizuki Ultimate. I used it there, right? You said that where the TP you took you to the bus next to the first spawn. Yeah, that's what I was saying. So right there, you can block the Hazard Ultimate. You can DM Hazard Ultimate, therefore that you have the same reaction with Mizuki. That's why I did that. So when the Echo popped Hazard Ultimate, that basically made sure that didn't work. Drops on. Competitive points are on. Esports ones will be on in about, should be less than an hour. They've been going live at 12:30 for the drops, and they should be then, all right? And then we got some good matches today. I'm excited. I'm drinking my tea. Yep. No, I did shift back. That's what I was saying. Like, you could see the cooldown of my shift was down. I hit the button and it just never worked.
If you know what you're looking for, inquiry is unnecessary. But if you don't know...
Jack, can we get some blankets to Jeff for Espen with the 5 gifted? Thank you, Espen. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Fuel does play today. They are in the grand finals waiting for the winner of Team Liquid versus SSG. And keep in mind, the winner of that is also qualifying for Japan. Dallas already has qualified, but the loser of that match between Team Liquid and SSG does not go to the major in the end of May and have to wait till stage 2 to try to qualify again. So it's pretty crazy matches today. Same thing for EMEA. So, Karma Dash, thanks for the 21 months of the Prime Sub. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, let's do this. Yep. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty good games today. Yeah. The finals is 1st to 4, so you get like an extra map too. It's kind of cool.
Arlo.
Yeah, Doom's going in. Doom's chained for a second.
All right, we'll swap Soge. On Widow Soge.
Oh yeah. Regroup. They went double snipers. Oh no.
That's when the fun starts, man.
Yep. I like barbecue. I just don't ever get it too much because there's not many barbecue places near me. That are good, at least.
I got a long spawn.
Good morning, guys.
You're so nice.
I wish I could help you. I got separated.
Yeah, I can't help you.
Sorry. Walking in to help. Zara 1. TPN in.
Our walls are still up, so be careful of that.
Taking high.
Doom chain, Doom rocked. Doom's so low, but oh god.
This ends now.
Fucking hell. Maybe I will in a second. There it is.
Man down, good luck.
Yep.
Good try. Good one. Damn, you were fucking him up.
Damn, I almost got him too. Oh.
You got him.
Let's go.
Got the dim release.
Beep from Discord, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, Beep. Appreciate it, thank you. How's my day, man? It's been good. How about you, Wolf?
Can cross to them in 2 seconds.
Good morning, Cole Ramen. Heck yeah, good morning, good morning.
Someone needs a hand.
Almost here.
I have ult ready. Going point with ult.
I chain there. There you go, you saw.
Come on.
Nice lamp. That was crazy. Good job.
One Czar.
Good job. 5 and more. Thanks for the 30 months of that prime stuff.
Kaboom.
Appreciate it.
Oh, I'm dead. Huge shield.
Okay. That's a good. Yep.
Get off here. I need some help getting out of here. Thank you.
Yeah, nice slam, nice slam. Keep in mind, the Widow could take a top right angle. Just be wary of that soon.
Yeah.
I'm trying to like LOS as much as I can. No, they went main. They went main. We're good.
Doom's inside room.
Okay, grab.
Are you use personal bubble? Grab already happened. Grab just happened. You're good to go.
Doom no block.
When you were up top, they grabbed behind and yelled. Described it. I moved my mouse. That's why I missed that. Zarya's pretty low in a second. Zarya no personal. You can all in Zarya if you want. Zarya's 1. Brock. Good job.
Doom is low.
Zarya, thanks for the 2 months of the prime service in it. Appreciate it. Watch out, watch out. Wait for it. Trying to back away. Give me a second.
Let's go. Ghost.
Got my ult in a second. I have my ult in 2.
I'm waiting cooldowns.
We're on our map right now.
Doom half.
I missed
Doom
1.
one.
Understand.
I have ult.
Yep.
I'm gonna TP away. I'll be able to engage in 3.
Soldier, nice.
Doom backline for map. Nice rod. Going in for ult. Boom!
Dude, you gotta be kidding me.
360.
Nice job. Let's go, baby.
Nice.
You get comp points every time you level up your drives. It's well, if you look at the information when you click the drive score, it will show you like what you unlock per drive. Does that make sense? That was huge.
Taking high ground.
Oh, Zarya's in that.
DPing out. They tried to hit me with a stun.
There you go.
Cast now. Team 1.
Soldier ran into our team. Legit ran into our team right now.
For Soch. Nice.
Zarya definitely has grab.
Cast one.
Definitely, yeah. Well, Zarya's dead, so.
Sorry. Chained him.
That was gonna be a good punch for Doom too. Melly, thank you for the 100 bits. Is Mizuki good? Mizuki is technically the highest win rate support in Overwatch right now. Last I saw was tied with Zenyatta as the highest win rate.
I'm all about
With a high pick rate, too. Yep.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's just a miss.
I'm hitting him from the back here.
Echo flanking, I think?
Might be toast.
Back up, back up, back up.
I tried to, but I got Echo.
And down.
I went with the L. I wanted to keep my teammates alive there so we can keep the momentum going. I know I can save it for Grav, but yep. I wanted to just stop that. Completed Colt. Thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Thank you for your shit. Nice tire, huge.
We're coming.
Like 3 seconds away, so that helps give us a decision, but there you go. Spamming their window, through the wall. GG's.
GG.
Such a fun hero, chat. Like, oh man.
Yeah.
What a game.
Good luck on next.
If you notice, I'm not just staying in the back and healing the Suzuki. I'm going in and using my shift aggressively to go for damage. In 6v6, you probably have to play a little bit safer at times because like there's more there. But like the trade-off is you have more targets to heal, so you get quicker ultimate. So it's like kind of a trade-off, if that makes sense. Also, Liana, thank you for the 6 months of that tier 1. Thank you. So you definitely, like in 5v5, you can definitely be more hyper aggro with Mizuki, but you need to be careful like on a few things when you're doing that, you know, this and that. So anyway. And Bent Out, thanks for the 4 months of tier 1. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate y'all. When did the drop start for the loot box ones? 45 minutes, give or take. Give or take. Okay, Bodyguard summon, strike, I'm just gonna defend plus, why not? And turn. There we go. We got a good amount of damage coming up here, but I can just, oh yeah, we're good. Get rid of you, done. All right, combat, I mean, that's not the worst. Yeah, I'm just gonna get Calcify. You know, maybe it will work out. Maybe with a Souls build, the Calcify makes more sense. You know what I mean? And then just 2 defends and the turn. Yeah, no, I mean, I'll look at the updated win rates. I think they update them pretty frequently. Competitive, roll queue, win rates. Yep, Mizuki and Zenyatta are both tied at 53.2% for the top win rates on support. I'm not even joking. And then Ayari is the next one after that at 52.5. So, yep. Basically a lot of damage characters. All the DPS supports are the highest win rates. I'm not surprised because like that's kind of like the game that Blizzard likes with supports is like more damage, more output like that. So, I'm not surprised. Yeah. All right. Do I have a capture spirit? I already forgot. Nope, let's do it. I'm going into it. Capture spirit, we're sending it. You know, we're going to end up in that Souls build. What'd I get? Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random attacks. Bone shards and strike. Oh, man. Could have been better. I'm going to heal up to be safe. I'm still learning this build, so I might have to do a little bit safer plays there sometimes. If I go this way and have a clean run, I can just upgrade. We'll see. Dramatic entrance. There's a little Calcify. There you go. Capture spirit for sure. Defend. This does 10 damage. I gain 8 block. Oh yeah, I'll be good. Actually, 1 HP on my minion. Yeah, I mean, if you recall correctly, I did put, when I first did my my tier list, I actually said I put Mizuki in S tier, and I said this was before win rates were out, anything like that, and I was just like, I just feel like Mizuki will be a good hero, and I put, you know, the hero in S tier, and obviously, you know, at the time it was, but the win rates don't lie. At the same time, like, you're not going to see Mizuki in OWCS, of course, right? So my tier lists are more catered towards, you know, ranked at times. So yeah, but anyway. I want to upgrade a card now. View upgrades. Heck it. I'm doing it with Capture Spirit. I'm sending it. Let's just send it. Okay, what do we got here? Dramatic Entrance, Capture Spirit, Drain. This is just a straight up just do damage to him situation. There you go. Yes. Then just get a soul card that hopefully gives me an attack. Here it is. Done. Pretty quick. Why is he not playing OWCS? Because like it's so there is a couple of Mizuki gameplays that happens. I'd say it's probably like 5% of the matches we've seen him. It just he doesn't have the the chain is good, but like the players aren't going to give Mizuki the opportunity to utilize that utility. So like I've seen Brig Mizuki comps, but I think right now with how Overwatch is paced, it's tough for him to compete with Juno Brig, Kiriko Lucio type of comps right now on a Yari. And like if you go to a map like Blizzard World, like how are you going to get value when you're playing at like longer mid-range? See what I mean? So he's not bad. You're just not going to see him too much in OWCS. As of right now, that could change. So yep. Yeah. Do you no, the rank resets, the next rank reset they had like this season will be in August. Deal 10 damage, summon. All right, heck it. Ooh, hopefully I get that one card. Yeah, there it is. Oh, this one's always in my deck, right? If it's innate, does that mean it's always in my deck at the beginning no matter what? So like I'm always going to have that card as like an AoE one. So I feel like I did pick the right card. Yeah, first hand, right? That's what I meant. Like you'll start off, I meant as a starter hand, you'll have that card, right? Like no matter every single time that will be there. So that's actually really good for like the early starter. I do like that. That's awesome. All right, Defile. Just get rid of this one. Sick him on that one. Gain 6 block. End the turn. I'm going to take like 1 damage. That's fine. Then I should be able to clean it up right here. Strike. After Spirit, done. All right. Add a card to my deck. Time's Up is so intriguing. Did I pick that one already? I don't really have a Doom build, though. I'm just going to skip. Skip. Do I want to? I'm gonna upgrade. I'm gonna get risky here. I feel like I have enough. So if I'm gonna get that all the time, I'm actually gonna upgrade this card. I know it seems stupid, but I'm dumb. Do Stadium ranks full reset every season? I think that's every season for Stadium. But it like keeps the same MR. It's weird how they set that up. The Stadium rankings are what they're trying to accomplish with it. I understand what they're trying to do, but like it doesn't like align sometimes with what it could be, right? So, yeah. I was going to say, why not just do 48 damage for free? You know? So, end turn. Power Potion. Reaper form, pretty straightforward. All right, Veil Piercer for sure. Capture Spirit, Defend. Take a little bit of damage, 5 damage. That's okay. Again, I can go through this part. This game is Slay the Spire 2, to that question, by the way. We're playing Slay the Spire 2. So, yep, very fun game. Yeah, but Stadium's fun for getting, like, your what's it called done right now? Your, 10 damage. Yeah, I'll save my minion for 1. Is this the one that buffs up damage, though, and heals? Yeah, so I can't do that the whole time. It's really good for getting your drives done, though, which at least in my opinion. Might as well do this first, and then I'm not going to do anything just yet. Bone Shards. Maybe 1 more soul, see what I get. Be a cool card. Defile, yeah. There you go, end the turn. Because remember, the more damage I do, like, it's going to keep giving the Doom card. Like, it's going to build a Doom, so, yeah. Capture Spirit. Defend plus. Trading out. 13 damage coming up. Pop a soul card. Pop another soul card. Pop another soul card. Pop another soul card. There we go. Oh, soul plus. All right. Now what do I want to work with, chat? Let's figure this out. Unleash plus for sure. I should have done Sick'em first. That was a mistake by me. I can just do Strike plus anyway. And yeah, should be good, right? Pretty straightforward. Done. Gonna eat the damage, but the Doom should get the boss. It's you again. I remember you. Bodyguard for sure. And the turn. I always forget about this part. There is no way that this is what I... Okay, I'm fine. We're good. I'm just going to end the turn. We're set. I was going to say, I got no... Imagine if I didn't have anything there. That would have sucked. Okay, deal 7 damage. Apply any debuffs on the enemies. I like that one, kind of. This one, add replay to a card in your hand. It costs an extra to... Is replay pretty good? Like, if I was to, like, replay a card, like, is that... I don't know if it's worth... I don't have a lot of, like, extra energy right now, so I could see if I had, like, an energy build, this could be really fun. But I feel like I don't have the cards for it. So I'm going to go with this Misery on this one, because that one could at least have some effect for later. I know replay is very good. Yeah, I just don't think I have the cards for replay to, like... to get the value I would look for, right? Like, oh, trust me, like, it sounds like it will do some broken stuff. But I don't know if I have a card. I don't have, like, Reap. I don't have, like, you know, End of Days right now. If I had those cards, I could do it, but I can't bank on me getting those cards either, right? Glass Eye or the Oribus one here? I guess an extra potion could be cool, but will I have potions available? I don't know the answer. We'll have to see. One of the OWCS games, they're going to start doing their stuff in about 30 minutes. Well, 40 minutes to be safe. And we'll tune in during that. Yep. Upon pickup. Safe pick is this. 2 common cards. You know what? No. Because I don't want to bloat my deck. Because if I pick the top one, I could get a really cool card. But then if I bloat my deck, then I'm running into the same issues I run into where I have too many cards in my deck. I think I'm playing that right. I think I'm okay with that. I know I'm going to lose that there, so I just played the extra damage to, like, do that. We got a game. I'm going to actually calcify, soul. There's the Misery one. And then drain power, and then a strike, and the turn. Pop a soul here, see what I get. Pop another soul here, see what I get. Definitely bodyguard. Actually, Veil plus on that one. Bodyguard for sure. If I was to do defend, that'd be 17 damage or reduce my damage to 6. I haven't applied any doom, but this is also like the quicker I get this down, so I'm gonna eat the damage. Might be a risk, but I think I can get away with it. Because once I get them out of this, it's going to stun them anyway, right? So then I can just, like, do whatever and then win. Yeah, good. Cool. Mitch, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Grave Warden. Got my favorite card. One of my favorites besides Defy. All right, cool. What made me want to play tank? I like the role of, like, being able to help my teammates pop off, which also benefits me. It's like a win-win. And there's not a lot of tank players, so I took the opportunity and became a tank player. I mean, tank is a role I love, and it is a love-hate relationship with tank because obviously you have your, you know, there's some games you just get rolled and you're like front and center on that, and some games you don't. So, I actually kind of want the Reinhardt to be here, so I'm gonna actually go. No, never mind. Let me see. Let me go Domina. I like Domina here.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
If you want my help, you better be.
Let's get these dubs, baby.
If you can outthink your opponent, it's easy to outfight
All right, let's go.
them. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, Solo. I'm learning that, but you know what? I'm gonna get good. I'm gonna be. Next thing you know, I'm gonna Ascension 10 without even thinking. Okay. Well, I'll think, but you know what I mean. I'll be more like it's gonna happen. All right. My voice. we go. Sigma's right there. Lucio's on you.
I get full team peeled.
They're gonna get me, but I'm gonna get small charge. I'm actually gonna play some D.Va too. That seems kind of fun.
Yeah, run it.
Let's do it. I get a rare D.Va game.
I think Maga.
You lost your last 30 games in like Overwatch or in Slay Aspire? Alright, here we go.
No rock.
Yep, Brock.
You have a D.Va in the corner.
On run.
D.Va low. Maybe D.Va half. Rezzing.
Yep. I'm gonna lose my suit during that time, apparently. Damn. I looked away for a second and lost my suit. That was tough.
Let's go.
D.Va trying to go for a back line. D.Va's low.
Killed the suit.
Hoping they overcommit to me. Oh, I almost got it. Damn. Good play. You get all quicker in 6v6? Yes. More targets, right? So more opportunity for damage.
Left side's our next point.
All right, going over there now.
Next flashpoint ruins.
Almost here.
D.Va on me.
That's some good games today, though. I've been hating them.
He's B drop.
Got the Emre.
Backing up on that. Move point.
Yep, I'm going point.
Is that both support holds?
I think so, but I'm actually I say that just completely randomly. I have no
They
clue.
use their B.
Yeah, I just said that.
On top. D.Va half.
I got you. Ready? Go, go, go.
Coming. Half cage.
Oh, damn. I didn't know there was a, Emre's up there. My bad. I didn't know they were just camping over there. We're like waiting over there, I mean. No, I'll be as close as I can. Fly up here. Use my...
I'm just going behind.
Back. I have to just... Wait, yeah, I'm gonna fall back so I don't get T-backed.
I'm dead. Good luck.
Yep. Back away. All right, let's go. On Overwatch. Oh, damn. You know what? You'll get your wins back. Don't you worry. Oh, no, I mean, you got your wins, I meant. You said you went from gold 3 to D3. I read that backwards. That's a really good climb. Nice job.
You have some alts to walk with
I'm
there.
just waiting on the team. You ready?
I'm gonna run in 2, 1, going. That's it. Fury hat. That's B drop. Is there even?
Sigma no weak. Sigma no weak right in front of us. I'm in the middle of this.
Is it up 1?
Sigma's 1, guys. Sigma? D.Va's low for sure. D.Va's 1. I'm grabbing point. Esports drop start in 30 minutes. Varian, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Someone's over here. Lucio to tap, I think. Just so you know. I've been hearing him. Alright, we're good. They just gave up on it. Alright, of course the point's there. 30 minutes no matter where you live in the world. So that question. There's 30 minutes. It will start the drops and then an hour is when the match starts.
Might be toast.
Got them all in me in the back here, which is what I wanted, so.
How's Emery ult?
Damn, 2 of them went to me. Damn. I had the right idea, but I misplayed it temporarily. That's my fault. Almost here.
Mare.
On our way top right.
Alright, let's wait.
Good up. Builds up, take it. Barrier down.
Yeah, you ready? Hold it now.
On Seg.
Got the Kiriko.
Seg app.
It may as low, you're not wrong. I'll be on point in a second. So yeah, have our team set over here. That's not good.
I could never get Seg. But
Yeah, I'm gonna try, but yeah. I'm not gonna back out. Damn. I'm lucky.
see if I can get you out.
Watch out.
On the shield.
Goes low. Eve is low. Going off the map, by the way. Don't be able to tap, so I don't want to let them stagger me.
Yeah, I won't be able to either.
The other points are on the other side, so there's no point to get stuck over there, chat. You know what I mean?
Right side. Can we find him higher?
No, that's not. There's not a GG to that name. No, it's just an extra
shield?
G. Bring it backwards and you'll figure it out. Yeah.
Is there all? I'm gonna charge point.
Oh, you got the shot, dude. I was sitting there waiting again. I didn't look at the kill.
Yeah.
I was waiting for the.
Hold on, D.
Rock.
No lead on Sigma. We need one. Nice shots there. Damn, this is not a toughie.
I just don't. You guys have to snipe Sigma. I mean, they banned all my tags.
They won't stagger me.
Ball, they banned all.
I'll scrim. Oh, they're staggering me. Thank you. I respect that, on Ron. Now we gotta ban Width from the chat now, because Width is staggered me there. I like a scrim, so now we gotta ban him from chat. He knows the rules. Oh, actually, yeah.
One fighting there, that's Sigma. With it.
He was low, got the Lucio.
A rock.
Nice pick on these. I know, I'm not gonna.
For 5 stacks.
Him is one, got him. Here goes 1-2. Here goes dead. Use beat. Ah, damn, the shoe there. They got me. GG's.
Try.
Nothing you can do about that one. They just played it well. Good job by their team.
This ends now.
Nice shot. Cool. All right. You know, yeah, that's what I'm saying. With I gotta ban you, dude. You know the rules. You can't do that. Nah, that's fine. It's all fair game, you know. You said waiting for Ramacho to receive the mythic skin or weapon. One of these days, I don't know when, but eventually it should happen in theory, right? All right. Oh, I should have. No, I didn't. Actually, it has nothing to do with it. I want to do sick him as an attack here. Or no, I can just do defend and then an attack. Is it more damage? Okay, we're good. Cool. I should survive that, right? Not timing for calcify, to be honest with you. Anything? Aw, bodyguard's decent. More stuff. Said any advice? Your 66 rank has gone from Master 1 to Diamond since the drive started. Drives are gonna. I always say this with drives. You're gonna have a huge pendulum swing during those weekends. So, you know, if you're trying to get drive specifically, I would recommend you know, I would recommend trying a different mode for that, like Stadium. Cause here's my take. If you're going to, what does this game say? Aspire. If you're gonna like, if like playing ranked during drives is gonna like get you tilted, and you want to get your drives at the same time, like try Stadium or something. If you're just playing it normally, just remember that during drives are going to be very, like, you're going to have a huge swing either way, whether it's you win a bunch or you lose a bunch. The games are wild. You have to remember, like, it's just, there's so many variables. And on top of that, the weekend, and on top of that, like, the end of season games, it just adds a whole dynamic to it that definitely makes it feel a bit more difficult. Something to keep in mind, of course, when it comes to that. So, eat a little bit of damage here. Nothing I can do about that. But I think if I get a good AoE card here soon, I should be good. Get rid of the front one. Pop this. Do a soul card. I just do this to play it safe. Get me to the next one, and then we'll go. We're going to be playing Slay the Spire 2. Are they actually tough, though? I mean, I can tell you this much from my experience seeing drives. They are as wild as we are saying they are. Just to make that clear. Like, the drives are as wild as we say they are. They've always been that way. It's just how it plays out in like that mode. So, is this game free? No. Very good game though. Unleash on the back one, that will kill it. I need to be able to do multiple sets of damage here, so bone shard should do it. Done. Okay. Scourge is okay because of the draw one, if it's a soul. The driving, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I have not played that game, Rena, no. I'm going to get it for now, but I might regret that card later on. Got a shop. Master of Strategy. Draw 3 cards. Thinking ahead, draw 2 cards. Defy, I love that card. I think I could get... Should I get Master of Strategy and Defy? Ooh. Squeeze is here too, but I don't have... Oh, man, I like Squeeze. See, Squeeze would have been a great card to have with that other, like, thing we talked about earlier, like with the replay, but, like, I would have had to have it then. I think I'm going to decide between extra potions or... Yeah, let's just do this. I'm not going to second guess it. I'm just going to send it and see what happens. All right. The game's been 50-50 for drives. Yeah, mine started off great. Like, it was wonderful. So. Here we go. Cool. Absorb the damage. I'm going to drink this potion for block. Then go. Cool. Enter. Can I spend my comp points? I mean, eventually I will. I'm not in any rush on spending them because I don't know what I want yet. Okay, so I'm thinking Grave Warden just to guarantee 20. So I'm taking what? I'm good on damage now, so I can just go full damage. Get rid of that one. Pop damage here, end my turn. Easy. 18 damage incoming. Probably do this, pull aggro, end my turn. I'm going to basically have 1 HP on my minion. 20 damage coming up. Drawing some cards. Brave Warden again. I'm going to bone charge this because I'm going to lose my minion anyway. Now I can just do full damage on whatever card I want. I'll just do the strike plus, end the turn. Thank you. J-Train, thanks for the 30 months of the tier 1. Thank you, BG. Thank you. Soul card. 55 damage. That I can do that. I mean, not 55 damage, like 55 HP. I want to do defend. Actually, I'm just, you know what? Heck it. There you go. Now I don't have to worry about any damage. I can just do this. Yeah, as I was saying with the thing, I'm not going to buy any, like, weapons because I'm not, like, sure what I want yet. I have plenty of time to figure that out. Yeah. I like to save it. Maybe I want to save it for new heroes, right? Like, you know, maybe I just kind of wait and see. Maybe I like 2 color schemes on the new heroes, right? That's a lot of competitive points. So I'm in the mindset of like, I kind of just save them and I kind of go, there's no games. The game's starting about 30. Well, the stream for esports will start in about 40 minutes. The drops, same with the drops. And then the matches start in less than an hour. So we're probably going to get 1 or 2 more ranked games in. So, you know, now I'm good. I can't really get anything here. Maybe I get a low-cost card. Nope. Cool. Obtain a random power. Obtain a random 0. You know what? I want a 0-cost card. Wisp is not the worst. I mean, I need that energy there, so. You said you wish... Yeah, I don't know what they're adding for base kit stuff. I do think that we're going to start seeing more heroes get base kit stuff, but like, how is that going to be? I don't know. And I love the 0-cost cards. They're just so nice to have right now. You know what I mean? Are you telling a blog post or add an Vengeful Vortex? Maybe you're right. I don't remember on the blog post. I'll be honest with you. 23 damage incoming. I definitely won't be able to survive this even with that, so I might as well just pop bone shards. Yeah. Now I'm going to be able to absorb some damage. I'm going to do this card to kind of see what I get. Yeah, I could have maybe done that first for Unleash and then done Unleash and then that, but you learn. Pull aggro. That's going to give me, yep, that's going to give me, I'm going to lose my minion, but I'm not going to take any damage. Okay, capture spirit for sure. Defend plus and then severance. That will give me more soul cards and the stuff. Yeah. Is it the mods? No, it's probably an accurate statement. I just don't remember the blog post. I mean, this is just a damage one, straight up. And my turn. Did you? Yeah, I've had a couple where my minion has that much HP. It's pretty fun. Grave Warden for sure. Draw more cards. Draw 3 cards with Soul Plus. I'm just going to draw some cards so I have opportunity. Defile would do 16 damage here. I'm definitely going to do that. I just need 1 card to do... Damn. Do I have any... You know, I'm just gonna see. Boom. See? I see why the soul cards are so good. Defy plus... Debilitate. I'm going to get a Defy plus. I don't mind having 2 Defies. I'm going to skip the Elite. I just don't have the HP to be able to deal with that. Definitely Defy plus the back Tunneler. Pop this. Veil Piercer on... Okay. We're good. No worries. No worries, Oaks. Yeah. I just don't remember specifically. That's what I was saying. Yeah, you're good. I'm actually going to do damage there. I know it seems weird, but trust, because I'm just going to win this anyway damage-wise, so I might as well just, like, send damage on the back one. I'll just do a defend plus to kind of minimize the damage I'll put onto my minion. Or, no, actually, no, that would have just blocked it anyway. Now I want to do Misery on the back one. Wisp to be able to use all my cards. Actually, I could already use them. Pop the damage there. Pop a strike on the... I'm just going to get rid of the front one. Heck it. And then I'm going to want a bone shards. Do I think Roadhog will be meta? I mean, that's a dream, right? How do I have no HP? Now I got to play through this. Man, Soulstorm's probably so good to have if I had that going. There's a stun. There's a drain power. End my turn. Grave Warden. Draw 3 cards. See what I get. A Soul Plus. Do a strike. Do a bodyguard. Play it safe. You got a game? This is perfect timing on a game. No, I have no idea what's going to happen with Roadhog. But I know a lot of people are asking for Roadhog buffs, so we'll have to see what happens. That's everybody's dream. A buffed Roadhog. Count me in, you know? Count me in. That's my favorite. I don't need to do anything else here. Capture Spirit. Just pop the soul cards. Misery, 0 cost card. Don't want to spend that there. Flatten does 12 damage, and we got that done. Kind of a good potion to get. Whenever you play a soul, summon 1. Oh, honestly, I'm gonna try that one out. God, dude, this is gonna be a toughie, chat. Oh, and of course the question marks. We'll figure that out later. I popped the dramatic entrance one. I'm just popping some cards in the back. Actually, I can just do that for a second. There you go. All right, let's do this. A nice Dorado. I didn't see who was banned. Diva's probably banned. Yep. Let me guess it's the other team. No, it's my team. Awesome. Hey, what do people play here? We have no tank players. All right. I just got to play Sigma. Mark, thanks for the 23 months of the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Hey, how's it going, team? No one's in voice chat. We're all getting flamed. You buy Slay Fire too? That's good. If you like the game, I can't decide for you, but yeah, if you like it, why not?
What's your favorite?
That was ketchup. That sounded loud.
What's that, emongg? I can't hear you. Everyone's talking over you, man.
Yeah, people have been super loud right now.
I'll talk to you in a bit, though. Like, I'll let them finish.
Yeah. I'm assuming they're the ones that banned Diva too.
Probably. Makes sense.
All right, here we go. Good start. Great, you're getting flamed.
And,
you know they're flaming you on Discord right now.
Of course. Giving high fives.
Oh, you gotta do the high fives. Get it out. Or top left. Nice poop down by our... Oh, damn, I thought someone was gonna help. My bad.
No, the lab rat got me.
Yep, I got rolled. I'm sad now. I got absolutely annihilated. Destroyed. Next matches are soon. Yeah, they're soon.
Looks like it's one of those deathmatch games, so I'm gonna go ahead and just play Reaper.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take a flank.
Yeah, do your thing. I'm gonna go flank them. Wait a minute.
Their ball here.
I'm still flanking. Their Sigma was just waiting for me. Damn, I must have made noise.
I was one.
Drop got slow. Drop got to the health back room. Health back room. 100%. Oh, they got out.
Battery's out.
I'm still taking this way.
You're gonna be backline.
Winter Green, thank you for the prime stuff. Thank you.
Oh, I'm gone.
Holy crap, their team they're bubbling each other correctly too. I don't know what to do. There's teamwork and everything.
Well,
okay, that's it. I didn't want to have to do this, but I'm doing this.
Do it.
It's hazard time.
I like it. But they banned your Rage Hog.
Yep. You can't even Rage Hog.
Can't even Rage Hog.
Dude, my Diva got
anymore. Seriously, sniped by your own team.
Yep.
Dunk Av.
Oh, nice
Down
pick.
deep.
I'm flanking during this. Right clicking aggressively, it doesn't seem to be going well. Man, nice shot. Yep.
Snipes.
Next
That's the damage. I'm not doing too terrible. It's getting worse for me.
Yeah, honestly, that's it.
Been 007 before.
Yeah, I've been there before. I've been more than that. No, whatever's after. I've been with the next agent after Bond.
Oh yeah. 1 in 0 in 10 sometimes.
I think I've had that before, yeah. I mean, pro players have had that before. It just happens.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they got me. The good news is we have Val coming up. We have Juno Ultimate. We have Maya. We have a bunch of alts. And we got to pick.
I can get out.
Need some food? Hey, how about some good food?
After this one, I think it's coffee o'clock.
Yeah, I could probably get one more in before WCS starts, so you can probably
Nah,
it's
it's
up to you.
perfect. I'll just run the queue.
Yeah.
Because you got,
WCS
what, 40 minutes?
Yeah, it's like, it starts soon. I can get one game before like they start. Oh, God. Oh. I'm getting flamed.
People are going to be thanking me after this Reaper Overwatch.
Should be people in that ult. Makes you feel any better. I'm dead, though. I'm not getting any HP, but...
That's 3.
Nice job. I want the range or the lifesteal. I think in this comp, I might need the lifesteal. Do I get the OWCS drops when co-streaming? Yep, I get them pretty much for every region because I watch all the matches for the most part, yes. Make it clear, for OWCS drops, if I'm live during OWCS, I will be watching it and I will have drops. Whether that's OWCS Asia, I watched China today, I got drops during it, like...
4-1?
So, yep. It's just, that's how it goes. So I cover a lot of OWCS.
No repeat.
Hold up. Nice job. This is where we shine, by the way, right here.
100%, second point.
Yep.
That's when Reaper gets better.
True. You enjoy my YouTube videos? Thank you. Appreciate it.
Snipe people off of. Got Junkrat. Me and him were doing the same thing. We got Junkrat brain.
Where's low? I gotta fly up. I can't stay there. But we debated for you, I think. Oh no.
Don't ghost. I'm gonna have to probably TP out.
That's fine.
I'm gonna go lower left.
Let's go in here for now. They're just sitting here. And out. Ooh, someone's up here. I hear him.
The J cell.
I don't know.
The TP Moira. Go Cass. Oh, my bad.
Damn, I got killed by the cast behind. Oh, I'm going in their montage.
On the Cass montage,
Yep.
there's been a lot lately.
I'm getting rolled this game. Look at this. Actually, we're all getting rolled first.
Yeah, we're all getting rolled.
Yeah.
And I shoot shotgun, so it makes me look better than it
That's
actually
true.
is.
That's true.
Maybe 2 final blows.
I guess I can get that too. I just wait.
From high ground, that's the good news.
There's a cast probably right in front of us. They use one bubble.
TP backline. No way. He jumped it.
I'm playing safe.
30 seconds remaining.
Or is one of me? Trying to get out? Nope. Dude, it's so hard to self-sustain in this comp.
No real. You wish you had Hog unlocked, but you don't.
Here we go. Oh, almost here. Damn. Well, try some Sigma on defense.
Terrible. Let's do it.
Not too bad. All right. Then I'm playing bad. Yeah, no, I saw it when you said that the first time too. Yes. Thank you. I was actually just wondering. I appreciate it.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Vendetta's got you under lock and key, huh? You must have really set her off.
She claimed I am a threat to myself and others.
When's OWCS? They're gonna 5 minutes. The drops will be enabled, and then we'll be watching the match in a little bit. Yep. Yeah. The chat just let it be. We're good. Don't worry about it. And I'm not playing Roadhog. I know. I know. Casper, thanks for the 28 months of the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Oh, here we go. They have a Moira.
The lab rat's down.
When is Owls? I'm not sure on the
Red
exact
one.
season for Owls.
Nice.
I know they're usually around all the time, but I'm not sure like when they're awake and stuff. Oh, OWCS will be Queen on point of me right here. Pretty low. Oh, I see some help. Oh god, Queen went. There you go. Soon. Very, very soon.
There's a Moira below us.
Nice pick. Going up.
Watch for a double conk
Back from
up
your nap.
top.
Welcome back.
Their Junkrat keeps doing top plays. Shut up. Have.
Hang on, wait. Come out soon.
The barrier appeared.
Junkrat's bottom right. He's in that room. He's like just sitting down there. I can't really push him because how he plays, but
As long as he's not high ground, I'm happy.
yep. He's gonna run at me again, so I'm playing like the low ground to be safe.
You're 18 feet in that room?
I'm doing damage to her.
Nice.
He's actually pretty low.
You're gonna rock
He
it.
TP'd again and was pretty low again. Queen's one. Queen's one. Queen's one. Queen's one.
I'm gonna need help.
Queen's still one. Up the Queen. I do love just spamming in chat. Isn't that great? Warriors in that room too. Just be careful.
Careful.
Water.
Stick above. That's good kills. You have just you and ball.
I'm alive for now. I'm getting health back.
Oh, nice. Mercy's there too.
He's playing so bad. All right, I'm almost here. There you go.
Dunk have.
We're gonna have their Emerald soon too. Pretty low Emre, but not worth like pushing up. Moira's flanking. Junkrat's going up high above us up here.
Here's have. Vaulting. I don't know where he is. I found him. He's one. Tires have.
Tires over here. That's above me. Nice. Good pick. Good pick.
Oh, they got me. Good luck.
Kiriko one. Kiriko one. Got Kiriko. They're gonna get me on point probably, but maybe there's a chance. Junkrat in the air, half HP-ish. And yeah, kind of half, but. All right, I'm gonna come back as something quick for this team fight. Actually, I don't think I have to.
Yeah, we have ball.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
He's got good positioning too.
Stop the payload. Checking in.
Almost here.
Moira
Oh,
low.
ball
Got
didn't go
Moira.
make the point. They just didn't go.
Oh,
So that's that.
that's winnable too. So
Yeah, I think they tried to they mistimed it. It wasn't on purpose. I saw them go for it. It was just like a second. Junkrat's one.
Been there before.
Junkrat's low and high. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Stand down. Good luck.
One of my worst ones was one time I said, "Okay, team, I can touch the point. Don't worry about it." As I go to touch the point, Sully unplugs my keyboard.
Ooh.
That was one of my favorites.
That's all. I hate when you call, you have touch, then you can't make it.
Yeah.
You always feel so bad.
Sully unplugged my keyboard as I was about to touch. It's probably, I think that was on that
Like,
Instagram. Remember
you
that
guys aren't gonna
Instagram
believe
short we
this,
had?
but
Or YouTube short?
I'm gonna say the cat did it.
No, it was amazing. You could hear the sound of the beep and everything, and there's I was like, oh no. All right, I got my health in 10% here. So I'm gonna try to wait as long as I can.
They so half.
I can't tap right now.
Going for it.
Queen's low. Oh, they have a ton of ults. I gotta stop more ult if I can. I rocked more ult. I rocked the ult. No. Damn. GG's.
Think you got time for another? Or you You might.
We can queue, but like if we get a game in 5 minutes, I can play it. But if anything past that, I might need to be safe. Okay, sound good?
All right.
Damn.
But did you get play? We'll
I
save
did.
for it.
Dude, I rocked Moira. That's what I needed to do. Yeah.
Arch.
OWCS drop should be enabled like very soon. Like almost like, let me look. Not yet. Very soon though. Very, very soon. It's usually around this time. But right now they're not for anybody. Taking a bite for my food, chat. While I eat my eggs here, I'm just gonna like play Slay the Spire, but I won't be talking for a second. So he's gonna see the sounds, okay? You're not sure what new weapon I'll get. Captain, thanks for the 18 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, Captain. Appreciate it. Thank you. Again, I'm eating my food. You're gonna make a dinner? Hey, enjoy, Platinum. Have a good rest of your day. Heck yeah, enjoy your dinner. When do I do my reviews? I do them on, I'm gonna do them on Tuesday. Again, remember, we have so many submissions that there's no guarantee we get to it, just to kind of give you like that warning. It's like, we're not gonna like, there's no guarantee. I'm just gonna keep going at the boss here. If I can just absorb most of this damage, I should be okay. This is the one that I need to get through. Let me see. Let me pop some cards here, because if I can get enough damage, I might be able to just win right there. But let me see. Okay. 16 damage, 30. I think I got this. So that would be that, and then a 10 damage. We're good. What's the lunch? I'm just having breakfast food. It's just like eggs. Put 3 cards in your hand. A poke plus. You can always go. You can't go wrong with a free damage card. I feel like, at least. Dude, this is a gauntlet right now, chat. Trying to get through this. This is a gauntlet. I am trying. You said a Jetpack Cat zooming around you as Farah? Oh, Jetpack Cat has momentum that is crazy good. Did the Esports is live? Let me see if the drops are live then. Not yet. Still waiting. They're going to activate him soon. Okay, yep, they're officially activated. OWCS drops are live, chat. You can officially get your OWCS drops. All right, you were good. OWCS drops are officially live. So now you're getting your progress again, chat. See, pretty much on cue. Pretty much on cue. There you go. See? A couple minutes later than they normally do, but like not enough to be like, oh no, there you go. All right, mute my mic one more time. Again, apologies for being quiet. I know I don't shut up, but I just want to eat my food before the matches start, so just give me some time, okay? And I'll be like probably 2 or 3 minutes. We should be good on damage here. Definitely gonna. Do I want to pull aggro this? I don't think I have to. I'm just gonna do a soul card. Defy the front one. Yes. Defy the front one. It's gonna do the damage there. Was Defy actually an ethereal card? Would I misplay that? I might have. I might have. I'm just gonna defend plus. I think I can grind through this next one. 34 damage. Bone shards. Definitely gonna do that. Yes, that's gonna give me enough there. Pop the wisp. I did it wrong again. No, I'm so stupid, but I can still do a lot of damage. We're good. Is this enough though? I gotta hope this is a good draw. It is. We're good. Let's go, baby. Skipping that. I like that one card, but I need to keep my deck a little bit less bloated. Dude, I am going through the gauntlet trying to get to the boss. Holy crap, chat. This is a gauntlet. I gotta pull aggro so I can just see where I'm at. Oh, I should have done the calcify if I wanted to do. Yeah, that's fine. I think I'm good for now. Oh. So just to make it clear, we can't get through every VOD because we get so many submissions, so it's kind of picked like as we see best for like YouTube. So to answer your question, to what you're asking, also let me just do this very quickly. They always get uploaded to YouTube unless yes. So I hope that answers your question. They always get uploaded to YouTube. Again, there's no guarantee though that we'll watch it. That's the one thing to look at to remember. Okay. Damn. Maybe if I get the... Definitely bodyguard, wisp, soul. I get 12 block if I do this, but I don't think I need to do it yet. 18 damage. What can I do damage-wise here? I'm just gonna do this. That's gonna give me the block. Draw 2 more cards. I got a defy in the back right one. And then do this one. That's going to mean I have no damage taken. And then pop a strike on the back right one. And the turn. I'm taking no damage now. 5 minutes. Oh, heck yeah, clown. Let's go. Pop Grave Warden. Misery on the back right one. Defend. Oh, wait, no, I don't even do that. This and then this. Okay, cool. I had no HP. I had to get all the... Man, an upgraded Blight Strike... With what I have, I actually think it's not a bad one, and I'm finally here, but I have to go to a boss now with 31 HP. When did the game start? Very soon. If I don't get a queue in the next minute and a half, I'm going to be going over to the cast, and we're just going to chill and watch that. All right, does that sound good? Yes, OWCS drops are good now. Yep. There you go. Everything should be updated title-wise. All right, one second, I take another bite. If Battle Pass tier skips, you get them and you're already completed at level 80, they go to next season. I gotta get the soul cards built up. Misery, Frantic Escape, Bodyguard. I have to like basically reduce as much damage as I can here. I'm gonna take a lot of damage though. This is gonna get tough. I have to like win in between the rounds while also maintaining like how I want to do this. So it's like very like, you know what I mean? It's very, oh, I shouldn't have done Wisp there. I mean, I guess I could have. Oh no, I should have done pull aggro. Yeah, whatever. Okay. 14 damage, manageable, not easy, but manageable. I'm gonna bone charge this one so I can play Frantic Escape. And then I'm going to Veil Pierce. Going to do Drain Power. I'm going to take 2 damage again. This is such a race against, like, this part. Okay, Defile for sure. Capture Spirit. Frantic Escape. Strike Plus. The block wouldn't have mattered because did I apply Doom that round? Oh, I have 9 HP. Oh, God, chat. Oh, no, and it's... Oh, God. Oh, we're done for. Oh, there's nothing we can do. It's 30 damage. This is why, I'm popping all my soul cards. I need to see if I get anything. Okay, so maybe... Okay, 22 damage. All right, B, right, I have to get out of the queue. GG's, my man.
Yeah, GG's. Take it easy.
Good luck with your games. See you. Peace.
Appreciate it.
Here we go. I have to get out of the queue chat because the matches start in like 15 minutes. Like the timer for esports is going to be in a few minutes, so we're just going to deal with that. Okay. I'm going to co-stream by hitting start co-streaming. Going to go to YouTube, grab the other stream just in case it lags, and then we're gonna finish up this run, or we'll just do this right now, and then we'll go over to the cast, and then I'll probably go to the bathroom, and then we're good to go. Sound good? Almost match time, and esports drops are enabled. Okay. Yeah, chat. I was gonna wait till a certain amount of time, but then I noticed it was. Wait, I actually think I navigated this correctly. Right? I did, but this is tough because I'm gonna get closer and closer. What is it? One more turn, so I have to play Frantic Escape here, no matter what. Thankfully, okay, now I can. Man. Not getting the best cards for me right now, but it's... Scourge, I have to do that. Polagra comes out. I'll probably just do Calcify just to maybe get a chance. 24 damage, again. Popping that right there. Soul. Frantic Escape, of course, is a 2... I am screwed here. I have 16 HP, so Grave Warden should save me, correct? 19, 25 HP. I would have 1 HP. I think I need to do damage. Wait, chat. When this says 1, does this mean I have to use Frantic Escape now? Like, is that what that means no matter what? That's what I thought. I didn't know if the 1 was like counted as 2. Does that make sense? I know it sounds weird, but... Yeah, I played some games where like it will say 1, but it like takes 1 and then goes to 0 on that one. So I have to play it again. Basically, I need to play Frantic Escape. Can I stop 24 damage right now? I don't think so. I keep in mind, this is like a new build for me, so I've been learning how to play it. I'm starting to understand it more, which is good. But yeah, there's nothing I can do here. It's over. So just send some damage in for fun, and that's it. Akuma, thank you for the Prime sub, appreciate it, thank you. But, you know what? I'm getting better at the Soul cards. I actually think this is going to be I think the Soul build is what's going to get me to Ascension 4. So, you just like games that take that approach, like 0? Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. That used to be the driver timer. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. But anyway, we're going to pick my next thing for this one, but I'm not going to do, like, anything else past that. Start of Elite. At the start of Elite Combat, start 2 different cards, attain a random relic, transform your cards. I'm doing the transform your cards. What I get? Flatten and Defy. So, 2 good cards. That will be played at some other point. All right, chat. Let me get the streams opened up for esports. They're going to start in a minute here, and I'm excited. Let's watch some good games here. Have a good time. Drops are enabled. I'm just cleaning up some like tabs here, so that way there's not like any lag happening or something like that. Should be good here. X out of this. We're good there. Everything's set. And we are good to go. Keck W, thanks for the 50 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. If I missed anything else, I apologize. I'm going to put on the esports stream now. Volume's usually at about 50%, I think, is the good sweet spot. We'll fix that later if it's too low. How many Ascensions are there? I think in Slay the Spire 1, it's 20 or something, and then in Slay the Spire 2, it's 10, but they want to do 50, someone was saying, or something. Does that sound right? So it sounds like they plan to have more ascensions for Slay the Spire 2 eventually. Yeah, today's finals day. I'm excited. We're back.
What a clean fight or disguise. Is that will be the team kill?
Liquid. Jefferson's managed to get Tree down.
Play for point, play for point. Nice one. It's just going to be an explosion of death in the hands of the Dallas Fuel.
That was impressive.
Can he get the touch? Here comes the engage. Psycho with 3! Oh, buddy.
There's the tether, looking for the drag off, but the pickup comes through. Oh, the carrier. Empty got to the rescue.
Twisted Minds looking to close out the series here and take home the trophy. Of course, has done it so many times before, and he'll do it again. Your OWCS 2025 World Finals champion.
Welcome back to the OWCS Stage 1 playoffs. This is our third and final day. Our teams in NA and EMEA are fighting for the regional crown and, of course, the last spots to our first LAN event in Japan. I am Zoe. Joining me are all my good friends Jake and Matt. Guys, Championship Sunday. How are we feeling?
I mean, this one's going to be exciting, right? I know a VP... They're trying to get Kev to a LAN event in the worst way, trying to prevent Landon from missing one after he just kind of makes it to everyone. But GK, it's proven to be a little bit better than people expected.
Yeah, I think
let's take a trip down memory lane, Jake. Yesterday, what transpired? Yes, Twisted Minds, they swept the opposition, but GK pushed back. Like, that was a quality loss if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, I mean, I'm honestly, though, we are grasping at straws. They got 3-0'd.
Yeah.
Like, you know what? They had some competitive fights. Like, individually, the players could hang. But as a team, they weren't that close to winning a map. Like, it was pretty close at points. But in the end, Twisted Minds is #1 with the bullet. And, you know, there's some really decisive moments throughout the course of the series to prove that. And for GK, you know, they're just taking their turn, taking a tough L to Twisted Minds. But it's not a place you should really judge a team. Comes down to the matches like here today against Virtus Pro, a rematch. GK won it last time, but it was about as close as they come there in that upper semifinal #2.
That's right. And of course, to absolutely no one's surprise, Twisted Minds are finding themselves in the grand finals. They already got their tickets punched to our first LAN event of the year, which will take place in Tokyo, Japan, the Champions Clash. How will our reigning world champions fare against international competition? In particular, of course, I'm looking at the Korean teams. Matt, how do you feel like they're stacking up in current form?
I think they're going to be totally fine. I mean, I think you'd have to look at them as, you know, the favorite. Try and go back to back.
Yeah, let's talk about the changes that we will see in the game very, very soon. This week, in fact.
All right, let me fix it. I'm going to mute the sound.
We're going to see Sierra in a...
Do you think that Twisted Minds will lose a map today? Chat, what do you think? What do you think? Here it is. No? Okay.
From her kit, I mean, you got to think maybe she's a little bit more natural in the hit scan role, but some of the mobility
you don't think so?
tools
I fixed it. This shouldn't lag now, chat.
Make it possible that we could see some flex DPS players giving her a go and maybe playing on those flanks. So I think it's going to be a really interesting hero to just see.
Either way, I'm excited for today. We got really, really good matchups. I mean, like,
being able to like
both of the teams playing in the loser bracket had like epic 3-2 series, or the lower bracket like had epic. I mean like amazing 3-2 matchups. It was so cool.
Pro players get like their hands
So,
on them where there's
like if they can have that even like a same part of that and then a finals after that, like it's gonna be a good day of games today. What's the first matchup? It's going to be VP versus GK. And if you remember in the previous match, GK beat VP in a upset 3-2. So now they get to play each other again. And this time, there's even more on the line. Okay? You want to know what that is? The winner goes and qualifies for the major in Japan. The losers have to try again next stage. So this is a pretty big matchup for both these teams. Cohen, thank you for the prime sub of Frosted Bill. Thank you for that tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Shane, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. So this is going to be a pretty intense day. So
fair. And Emre found the way into the meta like right away. Is like a must pick. And Vendetta is.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Cat. Somebody set it up to 150 for you. That's my mistake.
So you know our team's definitely not shying away.
So we Lonnie got this little small like camping chair that you can like, it's like 2 pounds. We want to bring it to like watch like the swans. I know we're getting to that point. Chopper, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. So Lonnie put the chair out just to test it. Immediately Sully yoinks it, and now it's his new bucket. Because it's like kind of like a bucket, and he just immediately yoinked it, and now we can't get him out of it. He just wants to sit in there and stay there. He immediately took it and said, "This is mine. This is now my bucket."
They're of course trying to.
Because it kind of has the shape of a bucket and it kind of fits in perfectly. So
they want to get a shot at becoming our stage 1 champion in EMEA. That comes with a hefty paycheck and a coveted title.
I mean, that is kind of true, Aaron. Maybe they had like the same person upgraded their stuff, Aaron. Right? That could be the story behind that. Like the same person gave them the upgrades. Usually that's what a lot of the heroes have is like all that like the upgrades over time. You know what I mean?
I know with how good TM has been.
So maybe that's the backstory there, right?
Like they're not really not focusing on that, right? They obviously want to qualify.
Is Helix a corporation? That would make sense, right?
But TM seems
that means if Helix is a corporation,
just look indomitable.
That would kind of go fit the backstory that was being mentioned. Yeah, that could be kind of cool.
The hope for some of these teams against TM, but TM hasn't been touched.
Again, chat. By the way, thank you for hanging out with me during these. This has been unreal. A couple months of OWCS stuff. And Overwatch stuff in general. It's been so cool. Thank you for spending time with me and choosing to be here. You know, there's so many. You know, it means a lot. Thank you. Hopefully, I can give you that same commentary today with no fall off of my voice. Actually, I do need to take a slight headache pill. I'm barely feeling it, but I want to make sure I don't have it become an issue. So I'm actually gonna go take one right now. Apologies for being AFK again for a second, but I was gonna get that done. I wanted to do that upstairs, but I forgot. So. Oh really? I didn't know that, Cactus.
Come in with aura.
And Animos, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, I'll be back 1 second, chat. 1 second.
Such as these here. Elysian, Keeper, crowdfunding, mega bundle. I mean, it's bedazzling. Astrological anything. Yes, please. Gold, always a good look. Yeah, that's myself.
Well, look.
Did it work?
I think, yeah, you sold me on the skins. And make sure you scan the QR code here for the giveaway. But if we think these heroes would be played to take down Twisted Minds, you know, we'll have to do a little check of everybody's glass here, because you know, that might be some silly juice. I don't think we're gonna see any Wu Yang, Lifeweaver, Reinhardt. I mean,
Wu Yang made an appearance.
We do see a wild Wu Yang every once in a while. That's true.
Yeah, and leave it up to Kellen to bust out the Reinhardt yesterday. Did it work? I mean, yeah, for 1 point. They did lose the map, but that Rhine though, so nice. Absolutely loved it. Would have even looked better with this particular skin. Now let's dig into our first match though. It is of course an elimination match. They are fighting for the spot in the grand final. And most importantly, it is a rematch. So we did get to see Virtus Pro and KK play in week 3. And that was a very dominant victory for Virtus Pro. Now starting in the playoffs on day 1 though, they played a really close game, and it was basically just like Zarya Tracer all the way to the final map, and then it was VP who, I don't know what happened, but they felt like they need to bust out the Maga there, and they ultimately did lose the series.
Yeah, it felt like a bit of desperation there in a series that was incredibly close, and so, you know, with
Let's
the
go,
way
baby.
some of the individuals
I'm ready.
popping off.
Perfect Soul, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Love that.
You know, you
Love
really
that.
have to look at VP as you know, getting a chance to
Thank
go
you.
back into the lab, to talk with the coach. Make
Can't
some
wait for the
adjustments.
matches
We
today.
heard about just that in the interview from yesterday's win. So for VP, they're going to come back.
Yeah, I
into
know.
this
We have a
rematch
great schedule
ready
ahead
for
of
their
us. That's what I'm
opponent.
excited about.
And for GK, it's like,
Do I keep up with Overwatch lore to the best of my abilities. I'm obviously behind on it at some point, but yeah.
Exactly how they've been playing before, right? Alpha E Tracer and just send it. Like,
Yep.
give him the resource, and that's going to be a tough one to match. Psycho is going to need to come out strong, especially the supports for Virtus Pro are going to have to be very aware because they are going to be hunted in this game.
Also, I think Isom kind of hinted at it a little bit, you know, in the interview
I'm ready.
yesterday, and then you can see it through their gameplay. They were really aggressive yesterday, right? Like, you know, never really kind of moving
what if we
back,
don't
always
lose
trying
this
to go forward, take that
and win?
position with Isom and Psycho.
You know what I mean?
I think they probably thought maybe they were a little bit too passive at times against GK, not on the same page. I think they're going to come out and go, like, you know, full-on aggression today here against GK.
Cyclist, thanks for the 2 months to the tier 1.
Really,
Thank you, appreciate it.
nailed
Thank
that,
you.
Right? Because if you're going back to that semifinal match,
Yep.
VP's defense looked stellar. It was always the attacks that kind of fell short. So if they can clean that up and play as they did yesterday, they might find themselves in a much better position. That said, though, yes, GK suffered a 3-0 or rather 0-3 beatdown yesterday against Twisted Minds, but
Thank you, Mitch, for the 100
was
bits. If I missed
against
anything, I didn't miss anything, right?
As much as you can look good when
Nope,
going
we're
up
good,
against
cool.
them, GK certainly did that.
Yeah, I mean, this matchup, by the way, chat, between GK was so good. Why does Ranked have 2 bans, but they have 1? They kind of use this. This was like the ban system they had prior to Overwatch even added the ban system, so it's just a different system than before. Could they add the extra bans in? Yes. Will that happen in the future? They might, honestly, like, a bit of a take, because I know why they do it. Right? And I've realized over the weekend, the number one complaint I see from people who don't are like new to watching esports is that the mirror matchups can be a bit jarring watching way too many of them. Now, technically, 2 bans on each side could alleviate that problem more so, right? But how would that apply? You know, what would the rules be on that one? Like, how can you prevent from like destroying like 2 tank bans right away? So like they'd have to figure out a couple of things, but it would probably interrupt some of the complaints people have. That's been the number one complaint I've seen from people. That's I get it, right? Like, I don't mind it because that's kind of what I play in ranked a lot of the time. Like, is more mirror-based stuff if like I get in like a, you know, a pretty good champion lobby.
I don't want to say
But
criticize, but we always put a lot of
I understand that perspective, and that's been the number one complaint I've seen. So we'll see. You know, we'll see.
Players, but it is the supports that ultimately
Not
will
sure on that one,
change
Drew. I'm
the
sorry.
tide for this team.
Yeah, I think, you know, those
So anyway, we'll see what happens. But yeah, it should be a good match. I'm pumped. I hope this ends up going, you know, in a way that people enjoy, and that's that.
Skate away, you know,
I am excited.
Just disengage from the fight, boom, you know, get the enemy to completely waste ultimate. So it is not an easy task for supports to find the perfect moment to pop their ults and get those decisive fight wins, but it makes the world a difference. You look at a player like Ziad, I mean, look at him last year. We were talking about this guy as the best tank in the world. He's on Zarya, very high skill expression, carry tank. And so, you know, for this team, it's like
Drives can
they
be
gotta
tough.
enable this guy.
Yeah.
They gotta like really set him up for success.
Yeah, well, that I mean, there's definitely some plays on a cactus that I'm trying to figure out, but yeah.
Looks like he's got very capable hands as well. Looks
You're gonna play with mirror matchup is when one team is just better at the mirror. You're saying like, I can see that perspective of like, if a team is just clearly going to be beaten by that team and just does not match well against the mirror, but they're forced to mirror, it doesn't become an enjoyable watch because you kind of know the result, right? Even though, like, yeah, I get what you're saying. Peanut, thanks for the 10 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I do think I'm gonna.
But I think it's also about consistency's sake, like, of having that. But yeah, I agree. I think I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, I'm kind of like in the middle on it. Like, it doesn't.
Because I think you can
I'm fine either way with what they go with, because I understand both perspectives of it. But like I said, that's just the number one complaint I've seen. Is everyone enjoying the drops? Drops have been pretty good drops. It seems like the comp points have hit pretty hard, so that's good to see. I'm glad the comp point drop ended up being good. I'm very happy to see that. I'm very happy to see that.
So I'm going to say GK pulls out a really close one yet again.
Yeah, like you, Matt. This is a really tough.
Did you
one
finish
to
today? You
call.
got this, beauty. Good luck.
This one is about
Good
as
luck.
close to a
I got lucky with mine. I got mine
classic
done like
here in the
I went like
playoffs.
12-1, and that was it. I was like, oh, that was a quick drives go. I'm happy I was able to kind of manage both like the OWCS and that stream to get that stuff done. That was going to be tough.
Every land. I think this team has the right mix of players to really succeed in a high pressure scenario. As long as they don't overcomplicate things, just play that mirror match.
We'll see.
Have to take GK head on, not try to be too crazy unless maybe the bans let you kind of find those edges here and there. But I think VP are the better team despite losing in the playoffs. I think they're going to bring this one back and come to Japan Champions Clash.
I'm very excited to see what both of these teams have in store for us in our first match of the day.
You finished your drive in a 25-game win streak? How the heck did you go on a 25-game win streak? Good for you. That's a good go of things. You're getting destroyed during these drives? Yeah, listen. I have this weird. For me, it's every other season. One season, like next season, I'm gonna be. It's gonna be Monday. We're gonna be. No, it's gonna be Tuesday at 12:35 p.m. Eastern, an hour and a half before the season, and I'm like, oh, I'm almost done my drive, chat. You know what I mean? And then the next season, it's like, all right, I got it done in 2 hours.
Yesterday, a little bit more when they kind of wanted
it's like
the aggression.
I feel like it's every other season. You have a good drive one, the next one's like, oh, you had a good drive last time. We got to even that out real quick. We got to even that one out real quick. I don't think we did prediction this time, but the mods weren't on. You know?
As of late, so this is one of the scenarios where VP, they will select map
Should
one
be a good
and
one.
then actually.
I'm ready.
Oh, it says
You can't even win in quick play? I mean, I can't even win in quick play if it makes you feel any better.
It was wrong. Yeah, maybe because they come down from the winners. Maybe
that makes sense, right?
Yeah, that feels like it makes sense.
Yeah, because they lost at Twisted Minds instead of a weaker opponent.
They made it further through the winners, right? And
exactly,
they already beat them, so it would be weird if VP was in the higher seed. So, yeah, so they get rid of so it's their map pick. They pick this map, and then they also get rid of the Juno, and then the Pharah ban on the other side. That probably tells you that VP wants to probably play some of the
chat. It's starting.
Vendetta. Yeah,
GK.
Vendetta and
I'm gonna stand for this one.
Let's
do it. GK versus VP. I just made my desk smaller.
On Tracer, though, so I don't think you can criticize it. I do think we saw it.
I hit the button and made it smaller. How does that make sense? Okay.
On the Vendetta, it wasn't like so individually flashy and dominant.
All right, here we go.
When they have those big moments, when they pop in rush, when they
GK with the Juno ban, VP with the Pharah ban. This has been a common ban now. I think Pharah's being banned pretty much on 2 maps. Lijiang, sometimes the other control maps dependent, but mainly Lijiang and
I mean, leaving Alpha Yi a little bit unchecked on the server is also
Runasapi.
Scary. Definitely.
And we got to pause.
To be able to
shoo
away that.
Oh, this is gonna be so good. Again, just to give people the like what's on the line for this match. Like just to give you an idea of what's on the line for this match. The winner goes to the grand finals, which is great, right? But these teams want to win for one reason on this part. You get to go to the major in Japan. You're playing against the best of the best. You get to go to Japan for a cool tournament. The loser has to wait till next stage to qualify or try to. So this is like a huge match for these teams. The last series, GK won 3-2 in an epic matchup. It was awesome. So I'm hoping we get to see more of the same, right? More of the same, but
you got to watch Landon's
we'll
see.
see.
I think he's really the player to watch when it comes to the Tracer matchup, especially if Psycho.
That's exactly why I don't cactus.
Going to be taking those moments. Honestly, even when you both play,
because I know that's what you'll do.
Like in this meta, you're both trying to get on the enemy backline, enemy hit scan, even pressuring.
Vicky, thanks for the 13 months of the prompts. I appreciate it. Thank you. Why does every match start with this? It's the teams pick it. This is just their go-to. We did watch an Oasis at one point. That was kind of cool.
We got a lot.
All right, here we go. Zarya versus Zarya. Speaking of mirror comps, chat, I know everybody's dream is the mirror comps. Zarya, Tracer, Emre, Kiriko, Lucio on both sides. Both teams are kind of opting to go for this health pack side. I find that teams that don't, if you can't run the Pharah comp, both teams are kind of meeting here. If one team runs the Pharah comp, it's kind of split. One team goes there, one team goes the other way. So pretty even right now. Beaver, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream. Hope your Minecraft thing went well too. But thank you, Beaver. I appreciate it. And good games today. We had some ups and down games, but that's just how the nature of the beast, you know? Yeah, this game just started. You said Minecraft was great. Let's go. Love to hear that. Like I said, it's cool they're like making it a little bit more. Like the sponsor thing, I'm glad it's more enticing now than like the previous ones they did, because the previous ones were very below what that would be. So usually, so I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear you had a good time with it and had fun. Let's go.
You're probably fine losing your Emre to get rid of the other team's Zarya, right? Especially when Ziad is so charged.
Yep, exactly, Beaver, exactly. Well, it depends, you know. So both teams kind of just like buying for like these picks. Like nothing really happened, but GK was able to flip the point. We got a trade on the Landon from Lambda. Lambda again starting off really strong right now in this matchup. And that's something that we've seen recently from Lambda in general, just starts off extremely strong. And that can kind of set the tone rest of the way. I don't know if anybody's been watching these matches the last few days, but Alpha Yi has been legit backline 1v3 in people. To the point where in an interview yesterday, Quartz said that he's never played against a better Tracer player. Literally yesterday, in the interview. That's coming from Quartz, who plays against the best of the best now and is on the best team.
With Alpha is now Icenom trying to work through the choke.
Like was saying like that, like Alpha was just like, it was so hard to deal with that pressure from Alpha. So like it was just that's a huge compliment, you know. So as right on cue, right on cue. Gets their opening pick with the pulse bomb. I mean, look at this. I mean, see, it's like watching me on Tracer, but there's blink melees, shots being hit, and not dying immediately to random spam. Right? It's like pretty much the same, right?
Coming with like a low ulti fight, but this retake can be very difficult, and Zion still energized.
And I mean, Lambda now
here we go.
this override protocol.
So GK here, both teams are kind of like low on ults except for Lambda and Kevster, so it's going to come down to this Emre duel. You thought it was me on first? Yeah, I know. I know it's easy to confuse that gameplay. Both Emres are going to pop ult. The aggressive play here by GK is the correct play. Obviously, the point's being flipped. But in this situation, you're not worried about the point being flipped. You're trusting that you're going to win the team fight, right? Obviously, they get there in time. Alpha has Pulse Bomb again, so look for an opportunity. Almost hits the Pulse Bomb there. Very rare miss. Zayad gets the pick on Fixa. We're going to see a Wrecking Ball coming from the outside of the map, right over there. You can see the ball. But unless this is, I don't know, like they're getting there. So like, I will give credit to Psycho too. Psycho's had some really good moments on Tracer also. So we'll see. No pause yet. They're going to wait for the most important team fight. This was kind of a lopsided first round, so they're going to wait for the middle of like a 50% one. They're pause it mid-fight in like a 3v3 when they're having a duel already. That's usually when they wait. GK, starting off strong. Up 1-0 right now on this round. Obviously more rounds to go. Vex, thanks for the 2 months with the Prime Star. Appreciate it. Thank you.
And like, you need him to kind of recreate that magic again today. Alfie 13-0 in the first round, 3,600 damage on Tracer. I mean, that is crazy, right? The Tracer out damaging the Emre.
Wow, look at that score.
We do not see very often.
Alfie was 13-0.
First round there from Alfie, and then also Finn
13-0, by the way, if you didn't know.
That is,
are you making sure I drink my tea? Oh, yeah. I am drinking my tea. It's right here.
Yeah, the early pickups from Alfie.
I got my coffee right here. It's about to be
team fights, and when the ult trade comes in, all it has to be is
done, and then I have my tea right here.
Have the edge. Alfie, when he takes these bubbles in, man, he is so threatening in the back.
It's like made for that too. So here we go.
Stall them out, but when Alfie keeps finding kills in the first seconds of the team fight.
GK starts off with an early pick from Alpha here in the back line, able to get a kill, forces them all back, and they're just going to basically reset. Not reset, but they're going to try to get out. And again, wow, what a play here from GK. Really setting the tone against VP right now, right? Like this is, a lot to kind of, look at with this comp. But yeah, great start for GK again. Really kind of just dominating the start. You have time for VP though. I think once VP finally sees, I kind of always say like the ball goes through the hoop, then things start to even out. It's just like when you're getting dominated from the get-go, it just takes a little bit to settle. I think once VP settles, they'll start winning a lot of team fights. So as I say that, Kevster gets a pick on to Finn in the back line. We're about to see a possibility of Psycho getting a pick there. Forces the peel. Lambda goes down, and right on cue, VP trades out and wins the team fight. So VP has arrived. It is time now. We'll see how these ultimates go. The retake here can be pretty difficult. So, yeah, good job by VP. Why do they pause? Usually it's technical issues. Ushio, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. And Ryu Sheep, thank you for the 2 months of that Prime sub. Thank you for the love, everybody. Appreciate y'all. We have a bunch of ultimates coming up here from... let me rephrase that. We don't have any ultimates coming up. We have 2 pulse bombs coming up. And then the next team fight, or middle of this team fight, we should see more. This is the neutral. Psycho with a huge pick right away for VP. That's going to allow a little bit of pressure here on the back line. Now that Kiriko kind of has to kind of like basically play, on their own. And yeah, there you go. VP starting off, and this is what I mean. You see how VP's playing this way? Like, now they're playing much better, right? Like, the first part, you're like, oh wow. Now this is where they've settled. Kitsune, Pulse Bomb, on both sides. We're going to see pretty much all the same ultimates come up at the same time, except Zayad's definitely far behind right now in that grab, but a 30% difference. Maybe the Kitsune will catch some of that up. Alpha E gets a pick on the Kevster right away. That's going to give an opening here for GK to do this. We're going to see a grab come out, though. And this was the difference maker in this comp, but the beat timing was pristine from GK, and it looks like they are going to get the point. So good trades there. VP didn't. VP
Close to his own
they
ground
actually
position with the
used a
defense,
couple of
solid
ultimates. They have
support
beat coming up.
trade.
They do have a slight
love to
support
take,
ult
right?
advantage, but I do believe that the grab from Zayad, they won't be enough to be able. Basically, the beat won't be able to save it in the same way because there isn't many ults happening. So,
kind of use this override protocol, just kind of pump damage into it.
no, you'll have more days, Miss Billy, on that one, but like this will be the last of like the NA, EMEA ones for like this time of the day. Does that make sense? There's the beat. They solo grabbed the Zarya. Zarya still could go down. That was a perfect grab for that. Basically, Zayad just lifted the Zarya up into the air to make it really hard to be able to do that, but VP still manages to kind of break through this. 2v3 right now in favor of VP. Looks like they're going to be able to clean up these kills. Alpha's going to obviously... What in the...
No fixes there too. Alpha E holds on.
I'm sorry. What?
Dude, we gotta see that pulse.
Vern, thank you for the gifted sub. Dude, did you even see Alpha Yi on Kevster's screen?
Like VP was gonna be able to flip that, Jake, and then that pulse.
Did you even?
Enough. I mean, dude,
I didn't see. I didn't even see him. Dude, that was unreal.
I mean, that is
Dude, I wasn't kidding, by the way, about how good Alpha is. Anyway, both teams are kind of in the neutral. You have a Pulse Bomb for Psycho, so Psycho's going to have a Alpha style. Well, I guess you can just kill Zarya too. That works. Pulse Bomb here, but no. It's going to go down to the wire here on this control center. It's going to be one team fight to either extend it to Garden or give GK the win. So we'll see. Important team fight coming up. Dude, that was crazy, by the way. That was unreal.
It's anybody's game. It's down to these like tiny individual moments that make all the difference. And Psycho, with the pulse bomb in his hands,
that was unreal.
I mean, it's going to be basically one fight for either.
Yeah, I had to take my glasses off for a second to make sure I saw what I saw. That was crazy. Okay, VP does have an ult advantage here. This Kitsune is going to be a problem, as well as the possibility of the grab. I think the ult advantage, if VP doesn't heck this up or get like basically soloed like they were on the previous one, there is going to be a problem here for GK. They do manage to disengage. They have their own Kitsune coming back, so they survive that, but can like Alpha Yi hold the point for as long as possible? So far, you know, you didn't see this, but Alpha's been on the point that whole time. So what was looking like, oh, the pulse. Oh no, Alpha gets the kill. It's getting traded out. It's basically a 3v2 on the outside of the map, and they can't tap point. They can't tap, and that's it. Dude, what a... I mean... VP got back into that, and GK just... I just won team fights they shouldn't have. What a match so far. Holy crap. Sloth the Owl, thanks for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. What a match that was. I mean, I don't even know what to say. That was crazy. Damn, that was crazy.
Fight to play. Like, they were kited to their own spawn. Alpha Yi holding on for the OT.
I hope we get a replay of that, dude.
Like that, man,
26-2.
Yeah, that is
26-2.
You couldn't have played that any better.
Just want to point that out.
At the end, as we take a look at some of the stats here, is I know Psycho ended up kind of winning in terms of the damage battle there on the Tracers towards the end.
Oh yeah, no, it is Kimmy, isn't it?
It's Lab, with
yeah, I mean, even like even he was like in champion and ranked. You don't like see that too often. Like you see individual plays, but like a lot of the times they're scrimmage, so you don't get to play against like a lot of like the pros. You know, usually at nighttime they have like a couple champion lobbies for a few hours, and then they. I feel like every time it happens, they have a couple champion lobbies, they end up in deadlock. Does that seem wrong? Is that like an actual like? I feel like they'll play a few games and then the champion lobbies kind of like shift out and then just go play deadlock or something. It's funny.
Come alive. And honestly, in the end, like, you have a sick rotate on that last fight to clutch out. Like
so I don't get to play against them too often in ranked.
However, for Virtus Pro,
are drops active? Yes, they are.
Ultimate perspective, they're in a winning position as we come to the final fight of the round. Like EK have to do a crazy outplay to be able to win it, which is big. But the fact that Virtus Pro can find themselves in that position mean this one there's a lot more to battle for. Like far from a decided series here at map 1.
Yes, you see Ice Gnome there. He actually does get.
This is gonna be an interesting game. VP looks like the favorite, but GK could disappoint. Well, keep in mind, VP already lost to GK, so like, you know, I'm not gonna say that's in the back of their mind, right? But like, you know, it's something to think about. Where VP was predicted to win, they lost in an intense, close series to GK. Then they win their matchup against Katsia pretty handily. Like, okay, like they dominated. It looked like they were gonna maybe, you know, really bring momentum going into here, and then they lose the first map in a series that they started off slow. Then it felt like every ult I looked at was like, damn, they're not gonna lose control center. They have the ult advantage. They're winning fights. But then Alpha turns a team fight around in a 2v4 that should not have happened, wins the team fight, and then they go to the next map. So
Can they
the momentum, you kind of hope it doesn't shift out. You don't want to take the wind out of their sails. Like, hopefully, they just kind of can move on to the next map. Most professionals can, right? You kind of just realize sometimes you lose maps, sometimes you C9, sometimes you get, you lose a series you shouldn't. It happens. It's the teams that can bounce back from that are the real tough teams to deal with. So VP has the talent. They clearly should have won Control Center there to bring it to Garden, which anybody can win that map. So we'll see what the bans are here. I don't really know what to expect. You can see a Gibraltar. You might see, the Runasapis that we've been seeing, things like that. Hangry, thanks for the 11 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. So we'll see, though. We'll see. After this map, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Start earning, the competitive points are, I think, active as well. I was trying to claim those as much as I possibly could earlier.
Playing to win, not playing to lose. But yeah, the terminology I put is you play to win, don't play not to lose. When you play not to lose, you play too safe.
Yeah, that's the big
Anybody who watches the NFL knows what I'm talking about.
I hope you got a head
Because in the
start on
NFL, as we know, that's what happens every single time, right? You get the team that's up like 21 going into like halfway through the third, and they start playing like the safest defense ever, and you're just like, huh? And then they lose, and you're like, well, wonderful. Rather than playing the way that they, you know what I mean? Most of the time it works, but then it's frustrating when it doesn't. Anyway, next map is Runasapi. So it was either going to be Gibraltar or Runasapi. Yes, rather that one. So Runasapi has been some great matches here.
Are going to really say a lot here. Virtus Pro tried.
I'm a Pats fan on that one, so I'm just saying. I'm a Pats fan, so I got to see that during the Super Bowl.
It is a life.
Said 33. Yeah, I remember that one too. That was a crazy game, also that Colts Vikings one. Yeah.
Maybe it's just kind of a throwaway.
That was the year the Vikings were doing that to everybody, though, right?
Tracer here, so this
like the Vikings were just it would always work. It was like, oh, hey, Justin Jefferson, we'll just throw it up to you. Oh, we beat the Bills last second. Like it was a crazy season for the Vikings that year.
What they're trying to maybe.
That was like anytime they had that game, they always won it. Right.
Yeah, you could consider it. Absolutely. I do think this Tracer ban does inject quite a bit of chaos.
Yeah, it was a crazy year.
What we'll expect to see on Runasapi, because there's even a possibility of, when we've seen this in Korea and North America.
Your girlfriend's a Pats fan and you're a Cowboys fan? Oh.
And still sort of playing the Zarya core.
Yes, Box, that was a crazy game. Yeah.
With more poke.
Lifeweaver ban, I'll explain why. So there's a strategy VP likes to use on this that has nothing to do with Lifeweaver. It's just a protection ban. In this ban system, once you ban a role, the other team can't ban that role. So if you want to keep your Kiriko Lucio comp, for example, and you don't really care about what they're going to play, you use that ban to protect your picks and not allow them to ban the other picks. I am not surprised, by the way, by the Tracer ban. I think I had mentioned it during the last map, or at least I was thinking it, of like, you're going to ban Tracer. You can't let Alpha just sit here on Tracer and just dominate your backline. Challenge Alpha to play something else, right? So
it's also like really.
But that's why you see the Lifeweaver ban.
Pretty strong with Tracer as well. I imagine you would have loved like a Tracer.
Oh, you're a Cardinals fan?
Right?
I watch a podcast box that has all three of them are Cardinals fans, and oh my, do they get upset with the Cardinals? I don't watch any of the games too often. I watch Red Zone obviously, but like I don't watch the Cardinals games. And boy, do they hate that team right now. They get so mad. They get so mad because they just.
To the champions
they just keep making all these weird. Yes, that's who it is, Tyler. Yes.
The Tracer gun
yep.
going over to Vendetta.
That's who it is, Tyler. Yeah.
I will say though, I think.
Wait, you're friends with Mike? Really? Oh, dude, they're hilarious. They do
so.
They are so funny. That whole crew is so funny, Tyler. Yeah, I watch them.
Now he comes in
yeah.
again over the top, trying to put that.
I love football, so and I like that stuff. So I usually watch them. They're a good crew. They're a good crew.
Blocking off these angles.
That's awesome.
Early control for them.
All right, here we go. Both teams kind of going in the middle here. You're going to see the Vendetta instead of the Tracer. Nothing really changes comp-wise. This is kind of what the early meta was going into OWCS. It shifted a little bit less Vendetta, believe it or not, but it's because I think teams had to deal with so many Vendetta bans they needed to find other options, and it worked out. So
good defensive peel, though. Keeps Alfie alive and into the fight.
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, that's actually a ton of energy that Ziad gains there. Then Finn does a nice job keeping Alfie alive there. I know, with the Suzu, and that's going to allow them to clap back.
Actually, Tyler, they're two of them are the reason why I also got some football cards. They were doing like football cards, and I decided to get them, and now I have some football cards. Because I can't remember who was doing it out of the two. I know Mike was one of them. It was the other one. They were doing that.
Yeah. Energy boon to Ziad. The resources on Eisnov are just a little bit lower. because you're putting
Andy
that
was.
focus
Yeah, Andy was doing it.
elsewhere, and so
Yeah, Andy and
good fight win. Still a
and
very
Mike. Yeah. I
competitive
don't think
opener,
Jason
though,
does.
things
Right?
are slowing down
I don't think
quite
he
a
does.
bit with this
He just trolls them the whole
relative
time.
to the Tracer. Once again, though, cleanse
All right, here we go. Really good job here by Psycho to get a pick right there, and that's what VP needs here, right? You need like a little bit of momentum going into this round. So
Finn lives long enough to get that teleport cooldown out.
I mean,
we'll see how it goes. But either way, things starting off strong.
Just kind of has to go in. Doesn't have that crazy Tracer mobility, being able to kind of recall, gain the HP back. Has to play it.
We're gonna see a Kitsune come on from GK here. The lead's gonna happen. Like it's just gonna you're gonna give up the lead here, but we're gonna see a Kitsune like right down the middle here from both teams. The thing is though, is VP doesn't have it yet, so like this is gonna be an opportunity. They get it right away, right after, so that works out. But Lab gets the pick right away in a cycle. That's gonna make things complicated here. HP is looking a little bit in favor of GK. I think VP is gonna be grinding down here based off what I'm seeing. It's gonna take a really good cleanse to be able to turn this fight. Unfortunately, Icy goes down there, and it looks like at the very least. GK will win this. A couple trades from Landon, though. Those trades are extremely important from Landon. That's going to slow down this next push, but it should give the lead the other way. So there you go.
Confident to step up and push this spot.
There you go.
Game, though, still on the edge of a knife. Don't think this is going to be an easy checkpoint.
I do remember that one too, Jal. Yeah, that was a good game.
It'll be
Did I get Rush too?
Here, and Finn's gonna try and
Are you talking about like Overwatch Rush?
And then I imagine gonna TP back over to
or are you just saying that I got Kitsune because I have the Overwatch one? Yeah. You're gonna tell Mike? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, tell him I love his stuff. He's hilarious. Also, do me a favor. Ask him how proud he is of Why can't I think of his name right now? He loves him as a player, and he just oh my. Oh, I know why I don't remember him.
Massive ult trade comes out, but Virtus Pro
really good job there by VP.
Not getting the opportunity to pop his Sundering Blade in that.
Dude, why is he? Yes, Ken Walker. Yeah, ask him how he feels about that. He's been a Ken Walker fan forever.
Override protocol because if you shoot at the other Emerald, if you're able to hit those air shots and drop
he loves Ken Walker. Dude, he's been on that for years. So here we go. I'm a Patriots fan though, so I got to be salty. All right, here we go. Alfie has this. I'm gonna focus up now. Yeah, that's awesome, Tyler. I love that. That's cool. Yeah, no, I love their stuff. They're great. That's cool, man. That's cool. Really good job here by VP. This is an important match for VP. If VP goes down 2-0 here, they're just not going to be able to win. So like against GK, you need to be really aggressive here in these situations, right? So it's like you want to like. And by the way, do you notice the difference when Alpha isn't on Tracer? It's not that Alpha is bad on Vendetta. Alpha has a deep hero pool. It's that you don't have to worry about that same backline pressure, and the backline pressure is more predictable. Tracer is able to make these really cool plays, right? Like Tracer's able to make these really cool plays that is kind of unpredictable. The Vendetta plays are very predictable. You bubble your Vendetta in, they go for some spin plays. If you don't get a kill, you rotate out. It's just a much more predictable way to play, and that's why they went with the Tracer ban right away, because you can try to save that. Psycho's a good Tracer, but why give the chance there? So this is a really good ban by VP in map selection, and you're seeing that right now. Like they're kind of grinding them down. They're not able to get that same thing. The supports feel safe in the backline. It's a really cool thing. So.
To win this fight straight up, and so they're instead going to try and just box it out, get these kills early on. But Ziad lives long enough to take the rush. It's in a relatively passive position, but an energy advantage theoretically.
All right, here we go.
GK close to their own spawn. Grab comes out from Ice.
Oh, what a grab!
And with two supports behind him, he might be able to do just that, Matt.
Yeah, I mean, he ends up using the grab. He's got Landon and Fixa there. And
all right, VP's taking a nice lead. Now, at this point in the game, when you get below the 5-minute mark, this is where things get a little bit more serious on the map. Like the first 5 minutes, like the back and forth, even if they had a 140-meter lead, like that is a comeback. But now this is what needs to happen. GK is probably going to win this next team fight. I see it happen all the time. I could be wrong. Kevster Alex, Lab to Alex. It could go either way with this air duel, etc. Right? But I think that this is what's going to happen. GK is going to win, right? Somehow. I see it happen all the time in this map. Now, this is the part of the map that gets so difficult. The middle. Every team I've watched recently, if they cannot win this next team fight, always loses the series. Because if you can't chain these back-to-back, you're always on your back foot when this lead happens, which is why when it gets under 5 minutes, you can get away with that the first 5 minutes, right? You can see it. They're still a winnable game. But if they can't win this team fight right here ever, you're never going to get that progress, like, and win the game. Because you have to get to the checkpoint. So we'll see. Labdo with a huge pick right there.
Takes down one in the front.
Alpha with a huge pick. And there you go. So, and Landon pops the Kitsune. So that's a bit of a misplay right there. I don't think, like, I saw what Landon saw, so I understand it. But wow, that could be a blunder. I just used the word blunder. Go me. All right. GK setting up here. So going to get pretty huge here. There's a grab coming up. There's a beat there, but I think VP has the ultimates to be able to deal with this, because what's going to happen is you have double support ultimates. So like Fix is going to have beat, then Psycho can use the sword as a way to kind of push back too. So it's kind of like 2 support ultimates. That's where Vendetta ultimate kind of gets used in these plays. So things are going to slow down. I meant Vendetta. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, wait, did someone say Venture? I said Vendetta, right?
Needs to be big here. You've got to beat
Who the heck
respawn
knows?
from Fixa, so it won't be easy necessarily.
Here we go.
Holding the cart. B comes out early from Fixa. Has to pop it just to deal with the Kitsune rush. Graviton surge. Isolates.
Huge grab. Psycho tried to use that in the way that I said, but it didn't work. A lot of things happening. Also, I don't know if you noticed, chat, Zayad put a bubble into the backline right there, but it was so quick you couldn't even tell. And that right there is going to be the checkpoint for GK. Now, for anybody new or returning to Overwatch and you don't know how push works, that checkpoint becomes very important. If they don't get this checkpoint like at all beforehand, what happens is, they went for it, dude. That is so. I love the timing of that. So let me explain how this works. Basically, when you get the checkpoint for the first time, the defensive team spawns immediately. Like, well, it's like a 2 seconds, right? So it's always like, if you can stop that checkpoint, it is worth it. It's not worth losing a team fight over it, but if you can stop it, it's worth it. That's why the Vendetta got there with 0.1 meters. I think it's 55.55 usually, or something like that. And stop that, because now, let's say it gets to overtime and GK goes on a run, right? Overtime spawns are longer in Overwatch, right? VP is going to win this team fight cleanly. We kind of expected that with how much was invested earlier. But now, let's say it gets to overtime, right? And GK just wins the team fight. Normally, you'd be like, oh, crap, we have a long spawn. It's one more team fight. But now they'll spawn up at, like, immediately, and they can take 2 team fights in a really important overtime one. So that's why they went for that touch. It was so close. Like, that could be make or break on this map. We'll see. We have a beat coming out here soon from GK if they need it. Obviously, with Kevster kind of isolating the Zarya, I think you're going to lose Iyad. There's got to be a call-out here to save it. Usually that's what happens in these situations. Like, try to win without it, but it does work out. They do win the team fight. They're going to be down their Zarya, but they get the team fight. No more trades, so pretty clean, and they didn't give them the checkpoint. Also, Jordan, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
EK run him down. Forward spawns might be coming up for Ice Diamond Lane. It's a little bit of a late death for them. It's actually a big deal if they get this spawn. Oh, and it looks like they don't, so...
All right, it's time. I'm ready.
Well, I mean, not necessarily going to be a free
It is time.
Virtus Pro are not going to be in strong position here on the corner.
Yeah, it's going to just take a second there.
Kitsune coming up from VP. And they got, oh, wow. After all of that, they get the checkpoint. And for just, like, my own memory's sake, it's 55.53. Wow, dude, that is a big deal. Again, that checkpoint right there was crazy. All right, Kitsune coming up from both sides. GK is going to try to be able to battle through this. Keep in mind, there is a bit of an advantage for, like, Psycho with that ultimate. So I think for the sake of GK, it's just outbuild in time, get maybe 1 trade if you can. But it's going to come down to 1 more team fight. Thankfully, no one gets staggered. Like, that's a strategy that you can do in the future. But
everybody alive, big opens the tempo out, and we are coming into a final fight scenario. Do they want to push the bot here? It's sort of a... They could, like,
you like get off of it completely, right?
Yeah, but I think this is a smarter play.
All right, I'm ready. Here we go.
It's going to make a big difference when it comes to a follow-up overtime recap.
I think VP has this.
Win this fight here and
because look at the grab. You can grab for grab, but like that's it. You're just gonna get a combo with the Vendetta ultimate, and they're gonna kill 2. Yep. Even with the grab trade, it's over. So VP says, you know what? I know y'all want more drops too. Why don't we give you an extra map at least? 1-1. Great job by VP. Great map. These teams play so close. So there you go. VP takes the map. 1-1. Next up, map selection and band selection. First band that is goes to GK, and we'll see what they have to choose here. So yeah, good match.
Strong for VP. And like you said, an opportunity.
Very good match.
Maybe reset the mental in this series. Obviously now Tracer
probably
going to come out for the rest of the series, and you're going to have to be able to answer it. But I don't think that's necessarily a death now for VP. Like, Psycho can absolutely...
Yeah, that was cool, Tyler, finding out that was fun for me. Like I said, fantasy footballers are always a fun watch. It's like I go-to during the football season because it's just like a balance of good comedy and, like, you know, good advice. So that's why I like their podcast. It's always, they just have a really fun vibe, and they troll each other a lot. I love, like, their
DK,
They heck up, they get to
kind of
spin the
rolled
wheel
over
and
when
wear some
VP
mask that barely
are
fits
willing
them,
to take those
you know?
risks. So I think that's going to be a
That's
really
cool. It's cool.
important
Oasis,
point
thanks for the
the
2
rest
months of the
series,
Prime, so
like, your
appreciate,
ability
thank you.
to
And
keep
Swiggity
taking
Swag, thank you for the
risks
100 bits.
and
Thank you,
pushing
thank you.
your pace.
Yeah, and it just
I'm not entirely sure if I do T1 on that one. I might have to. I don't think so, but maybe.
Just the difference, I think. Now, Alfie obviously plays extremely aggressive on the Tracer, right? You see getting the benefits of those blinks like you were talking about, and the recall perk comes online, becomes even stronger to take out. You're not able to do that as well here with the Vendetta, and I think just the way that Ice Gnome and Psycho kind of play this like Vendetta Zarya back and forth, I think they really have it down. But this does give an opportunity.
Wait,
though,
really,
for
Vern?
these
That's
things,
crazy.
Right? You can get rid of the Vendetta on some of these maps, right? You can go back to playing the Tracer. There's going to be no worry that the Tracer's going to be gone. So it does open some opportunities here for GK moving forward.
Love you.
Yeah, absolutely. Arguably, that's one of the really key heroes to ban.
Very
You
good
could
boy.
also look into the support line as well, but
hi.
you know, I think for Virtus Pro, you got to be
buddy.
careful, right? When you start to be the team that like banning the Tracer is one
Boy,
thing because
you can lay right here.
really
Go ahead.
put the
You
Vendetta
can lay
in
right
this
here, buddy.
style, and it's
I got
still
you. I know you can't dig in anything, but I can pet you.
proven strategy. You know, absolutely. So it's definitely going to be interesting to see how those bans go the rest of the series. But what's even more interesting is all the stuff we've got going on, guys. In Overwatch Esports these days. Follow us on our social.
Oh, you bet I'm doing
media.
D&D? That's crazy. I'm getting a D&D this year, so that's awesome, Tyler. Heck yeah.
TikTok Live.
Yeah, D&D's great. I'm excited to finally go have my first D&D run eventually. Probably this year. We're getting close to finally doing it for the first time in my life. So. I've done it before once, but it was like very short. Like, it was like a couple weeks.
You know, opportunity to see who's that full roster.
I'm excited to kind of lock in. I want to play
a
bard who just inconveniences you. That's it. Like I'm gonna make you have like wet socks and things like that. You know. Fuel is playing today. They're in the grand finals. They're gonna be waiting until a little bit later, the last match of the day. But it is a best of 7. So love you, buddy.
Going baseline. I think I saw Aspen doing a Twitch Rambles thing coming up. So there's a lot going on. You want to be a part of it.
Did have fun trying to schedule? I know.
These social channels that we got going for OWCS. Don't want.
How am I today? I'm doing well. How about you? And we are seeing Suravasa. So this should be a pretty good match. Obviously, with the Tracer ban is no longer there, so we might see more Tracer play again. Should be
able to
fun.
get the win here.
You want to get into
I
D&D,
think
but you're
Virtus
so
Pro, though,
shy.
there's kind of an
I can
opportunity
understand
to
that. I mean,
rewrite
that's probably why I
history,
didn't do it
right?
for
You
so
can win
long.
this
But
map.
as I got,
You know, this is one of
I
the
think I'm
keys,
just
right? When
more
your
like,
opponent
you
wins
know,
the first map,
at a spot where I'm
you
ready to
have
do
win
it.
a
You know.
map pick of theirs at some point in the
Worst
series.
comes to worst, you
There's
do it,
just
and it
no
all
way
works
around
out, right?
And Suravasa, I think, is honestly
Always good to try.
Could be a really
You play it every
powerful
weekend.
place
Let's
for
go,
Virtus Pro to do
Dixie.
just
Heck
that.
yeah.
I really hope to see
Krypton?
maybe them not
The
play
next
the Mog.
BG3 will
They do
happen.
play
It will
Mog,
happen.
but They need to like ban Zarya, or they need to.
Did I
do
fight a
something
DM yet? Not yet, Josh.
all in
It's
commit
more like
going for
I need to get my schedule capable of it with how much I'm going hard right now with OWCS and like my long days. Like
I mean, ban the Sojourn is like
once I can settle on that, we'll figure it out. I'm looking more around like summertime, maybe like the fall. I don't want to obviously overpromise on that either.
When
But
they did play the Maga though, they ended up going Juno Brig, right?
But I will keep that in mind,
I
Josh.
believe Ziad was not sure if he was playing the
I'll keep that in mind.
Zarya or the Diva. I believe it was actually the Zarya that he was kind of.
I did a BG3. So Lonnie and I are doing a BG3 run, but
we've seen teams go.
I'm waiting until like I have like so basically to give you an idea. My goal when it comes to variety stuff is to have it be set for one day a week. If I do choose to do that, like I can still do Overwatch, but it'll be on Saturdays. But obviously with OWCS taking up a lot of the Saturdays, I put that on pause. So once, next time around, I mean, it could even be as soon as the end of this month. We might do another continuation of where we were at last. And this time Lonnie won't be on the. I had her on the wrong laptop on accident. She was on like 5 FPS. So. We got the other one that's really good, so we're good.
I mean, maybe it looks different than last time, right? It's not like that map was like a blowout, right?
All right, here we go.
No, it was close. Psycho had to do some devious things to make it close, though. So I don't know that. I loved it. Like him having these crazy pop off on the fountain point. It was like, okay, you can win a point, but you know, I just think I just feel like the Maga has sort of been figured out by teams in terms of how they respond to the play style.
Ready.
They just pump too much damage into him. The Zarya bubbles are protecting people who are you're trying to get that stomp and catch on. For me,
Mike's first character was a bard. That's great. Yeah, it makes sense.
Tracer,
Bards are fun. I've heard that's a good way to go about it, so that's cool.
Big deal in the Maga matchup. Yeah. Tracer, you're just sitting in Maga's back, punching him, shooting him.
I'm ready, chat.
Punching him, shooting him, and like.
When is the Japan major? It will be, I think, May 22nd, if I'm correct in the dates. So a little bit away, still about 5 weeks away.
don't wanna see it come
There's
out.
going to be
Like,
some
I
other
think,
like OWCS
especially
games
with
in the
VP
other
look
regions.
there,
I think they
like,
finish
here's
up by
a
like
different
beginning
one.
of
Would
May,
you
and it gives
play
teams
the
about
Vendetta
3
into
weeks
the
to
Tracer?
prepare.
Like, if you're
Some teams will
VP,
probably fly
like,
out
you
there
obviously were
early
so
just to get
good
kind of
on
over
it
the
that
jet
last
lag.
round.
Usually they'll get like a week or
That
two
could
of
be a
like
really interesting
like a
point.
boot
Like, it
camp where
might
they go
allow
out
you
there
to
and
hold on an idea.
scrim against
I do
other
not
teams.
mind
Hopefully they do
that
have
at
setups
all
like
on this
that.
map.
Some orgs
That
can
being
do
said,
that.
it's
Some
also
orgs won't. It just
fantastic
depends.
Tracer map,
No,
so
it also
I
depends
don't
on what the
know
players
to
want to
say,
do
like,
it.
how the matchup really
I find that
plays
most
out.
teams like to go out there
I'd be a little
early as they can.
worried
So
about
like,
having a
probably
potentially
like
unchecked
middle of
Tracer.
May,
It's
but
like-
we'll see.
In the end,
Good luck
I
with your
think
drives,
just
Christina. You
straight
got
away
this.
From the Vendetta,
Hopefully only
for the
wins.
most part, feeling like the Tracer is just a little
All right.
bit better in the all.
1-1. Both teams.
Just a little bit more versatile.
Both teams making some
Twisted Minds won
plays.
the matchup yesterday, but that could also just be a giant bait because it's Twisted
They can
Minds.
play whatever.
and
Yeah.
They could probably play
They
whatever.
can play whatever. Yeah. I
Here we
kinda
go.
almost throw
Is it
out
Surabasa?
like,
Yeah,
who's
I like
playing
Surabasa. It's a
everything
fun
else
map.
Don't
is-
look at their match results.
All
They
right,
will
chat.
not tell you anything.
Again, the mirror comp. We're just seeing the same comp. This time you're just seeing the Tracer instead of the Vendetta, which of course we expected. Now, that was the map VP had to get rid of the hero they wanted to get rid of. They didn't want to deal with that Tracer. Now it's back to dealing with Tracer again. So we'll see how this goes.
See,
Yep.
they're so worried about Alfie at the moment.
You know something else about Alpha that I think makes Alpha so good at Tracer? You know how like some Tracers take time to set up? Nope, that's not how it goes. Alpha's like in their team like right away. Like doesn't even like the moment like there's somebody there, that's it. Like Alpha's there. Like it does not matter. Usually it's like some Tracers will take setup time. Don't trust they're gonna survive like the long like team fights. But yeah, I mean right away, a huge pick from VP, and VP is starting to take advantage of this map. So something to keep note of here. Alpha manages to get 2 kills in their backline. Might survive and get a third, does not. But those 2 picks right there could be huge. So we'll see how this goes.
But I think it's just great, like push and pull there from Virtus Pro. They realize that Ziad is dangerously low. They realize the Suzu's out. That bubble breaks.
You said
and as soon as that
you
happens,
may
it's
never
like
see
all
Surabasa again, but
from Virtus
all
Pro.
I play in
That's
top
like what they
500
were talking
is
about a little
push
bit
maps
with
and
their aggression,
flashpoint
right?
maps. I never get any other maps.
Realizing we have
Everybody
the
votes for
advantage
those.
in this fight, not just to play passively and just kind of like let EK get back into it. Let's take.
It's
that
like the exact
advantage and do
opposite.
something with it.
Yeah.
And because the cleanup is slow, Matt, we're already at 65% coming into the start of this next fight. GK.
All right. Ult-wise, GK has a pulse. Both teams are kind of low on their ults. I mean, Landon's going to have Kitsune soon, and Finn just needs one good cleanse here, and that will do the same. There's the pulse bomb from Alpha. Does miss. Psycho might go for that same type of play here. Once you get the bubbles out on Zarya, you can maybe force the play. Going for map control, there's a Kitsune. Kind of a tough team fight here for GK to kind of bounce back into. But Zayad does get the kill on the Landon. There's the grab from Psycho, and there's the combo, and that should be the team fight. Man, no, it should not be the team fight because they could technically use beat here if they want to. They don't want to, but they can. Oh man, Psycho playing very well on point. Oh wow, I mean, to give you an idea, chat, it was technically the correct call to not use beat there because you kind of want to not heck up your ult economy for the middle of this point. But damn, doesn't it seem like they would have won this point if they did that? I guess you can, the argument is we'll have to see how this next beat is. But they probably called not to use it, so that's why. Anyway, setting up for the next point. Ult economy is looking in favor of GK. Obviously, there's pretty good ults on VP side, but they don't have the Grav. I think Grav takes precedent here in these team fights, so we'll see how this plays out. So
it looked like putting some pressure on the Lambda there.
We'll see how this plays out.
Trying to farm up towards that pulse bomb, getting close yet again. Alfie will touch point there for just a second. Get close. It's gonna be Kepster opening things up here.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, that's a massive shot on the Lambda.
That's big. They're gonna go aggro with the beat as well.
Alpha with a pick right there. Kevster going for a play soon. Oh, they're both kind of in between. Finn with a pick. Both of them 3v3 right now. I'm loving this right now. Let's go.
Turning around, looking for some of these cleanup kills. Gonna be a bit of a reset for Virtus Pro, but they're in the wrong side of town.
Heck yeah, GK takes a team fight. Again, predicted team fight win right there. We kind of knew that was going to happen in this situation, obviously, so something to keep note of there, but that was
for GK, but get it over the line.
That was a good team fight for GK. Yeah, the bubbles are pristine. You cannot have bad bubbles in pro play. If you have bad bubbles, they just not go well. Like you cannot have those. Like it's really rough.
huge advantage though in terms
Hey,
of
buddy,
that
what's up?
Kitsune
You
rush.
good boy. I
Maybe
love
this
you.
is an opportunity for Landon and Dakota to just kind of flip the point back.
All right, we have Kiriko
DK already up to 60% and
with Kitsune on VP side. This is going to be a bit tough here for GK to hold this. So, like, Alpha's going to probably end up on point here soon. Not even going to happen. They're just going to disengage out. Correct play. It's not worth sitting there and just, like, staggering out. Like, just go back to your spawn. One reason why teams also try to give up on, like, the team fight when they feel like they can't win is because it is a huge possibility teams will stagger you. So when a team staggers you, I'll give you an example of what that means. So, like
they would have used that rush.
If, say, the Zarya stays alive on point and the Zarya's at, like, half energy, they might just leave the Zarya there. So, like, if you stay there for too long, you end up in this weird spot where you lose 5 to 10 seconds, and that can make or break a game in this one. So, here we go. Both teams getting set up here. Get ready for a Kitsune here from Finn. It's going to be a pretty big advantage. They're going to have to grab this as the defensive, like, utility here. So look for a grab from VP to kind of defend that. That's exactly what happens. Good bubble there from Zayat. It's not going to really matter to be able to save the Lucio, but it could matter for the rest of the team fight. They're going to be able to all in on the Zarya. That's going to make it a 3v3. We're going to watch as Alpha goes on the high ground here looking for a play. Not going to try to use Pulse Bomb here, but will if necessary. Gets the kill onto Landon. Oh, dude, I don't even know what to say. Like, I watched that aim. That was crazy. Alpha has that circle aim that is really strong. It's like where you kind of circle your aim. So your tracking gets unreal when you do it properly. You can see it. You see how, like, when Alpha does that, it circles. Also, VP's going to go for a touch here. They're going to bubble the Tracer. Tracer can't get there. Recall out. You get a bubble. But like, you'll see the circle aim. It's like a style of aim that it's good, but like it takes some good practice. All right, GK has Grav coming up here right now. We have Labda's ultimate coming up. Alpha's. All this is going to be great. This is going to be awesome. We'll see how these plays go. Getting pretty even. Oh, and a huge pick by Labda. Huge pick.
Psycho not having the benefits of that health pack after the recall. Unfortunate for him there.
Well, it's like the first early
and that should set up GK for a team fight right now. There's going to be a Grav coming out.
That forces the recall, and then they do a nice job just knowing exactly.
I mean, everything's pointed GK winning this team fight. Like I know that they have some ultimates here. Like if Kevster gets an early pick, that might change this. But I'm expecting a Grav here very shortly. I at least think they go with the beat first, beat for beat. Now you grab. Now you definitely grab. Yep. Because once you get the beat out, that pretty much means that you're going to get a free kill in your Grav. But the classic, the absolute classic happens, right? I call that they should easily win this team fight, and it goes the other way. Listen, I'm not a caster, right? So, like, they call it the caster curse, but am I starting to gain this power? Do I need to stop doing that? Crumple, thank you for the Prime sub, and Brosip, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. The crosses are there might just be like the resolution. So.
They don't even not a good enough grab. Yeah, they don't even have the beat for the grab. It's just the grab.
I know what you're saying, Delta, but it's a style of aim in that, like, it's different than when you just sit there and track in comparison to, like, tracking and doing the play. I don't know how to explain it. Well, I guess I am explaining it, but I get it. I get it. Here we go.
With Alfie with a pulse bomb, he is so dangerous.
Grab from VP. I'm not going to call who's going to win this team fight, but one thing I can say is going to happen here. We're going to get a Kitsune out from both teams. The Kitsune should lead to a Grav. Watch the Grav happens, and as expected, I didn't want to call it. VP should win that team fight pretty cleanly. Do you notice that VP essentially had the same ultimates that GK went in with there, and how easy of a team fight that was? That is what I expected, right? Obviously, there wasn't beat, but that should have been the same result. Anyway, 85% here. I'm looking at the decision here from VP will be interesting because you can go for the point, but the other points are on the opposite side, so you don't have to actually go for it. Like, that's not the worst case, right? Everybody else should just disengage out here all the way back to the other side. Like, this is the part where it's predictable. Both points are on this side, so you just make that way out. Anyway. This is where we see the pause. No, you got to wait for middle of the team fight for the pause. Yeah, you gotta wait for the middle of the team fight.
On the limit there.
Well, I think Alfie didn't want to burn recall, right? So, like, wanted to actually get the touch, then use the recall, and he was just so weak heading towards the point.
Has to, right? If he recalls, then he gives us the point anyway.
Here we go.
Gotta gamble there.
Alpha with Pulse Bomb. Psycho also with Pulse Bomb. Pretty much the only ults for a little bit right now. Labda's gonna have ult soon, so is Kevster. They're so even on their ults. It's so funny. Lambda and Kevster always are within 10%. It's so crazy. This is a loser final. Yes, winner goes to the grand finals to play in a best of 7. Psycho with the pick on the Lambda right away. Gets the kill. Do we see a beat come out from GK? I don't think so. I think this is going to be a reset and go again type of situation. And, like, that's not the worst case. Like, listen, if you get a trade there, you pop beat. But if you don't get a trade, it's not worth, like, kind of using your ult economy. So, no, grand finals are today, Beaver. So after this match, they'll probably do, like, a 10-minute break, and these teams have to go right into a best of 7 or a first of 4. Technically, it could be 8 maps if, like, a draw happens, but it'll be a first of 4, yes. And then after that, you have the NA matches, which we'll see the same thing. So here we go.
Easy damage there with the override protocol, but I think it just starts off with Psycho putting that damage down on a Haku. It forces Finn to TP.
All right, beat Kitsune.
Suzu out as well, as there's no way that they're able to recover from that. Is GK. GK will get on the point. There'll actually be a
there's a Kitsune
from Finn.
That's a huge advantage for GK. This has to be almost a disengage. I cannot believe that Psycho got a kill during that. There should be a good trade here with the pulse bomb from Alpha though. But like, this is what I was saying. Like, I know that I've been talking a lot about Alpha's Tracer. Psycho has been playing lights out throughout this tournament, like straight up. Like, Psycho, you know, obviously didn't get as much playtime on Twisted Minds. Psycho was on Twisted Minds, right? Yeah. And like, it wasn't because he wasn't good. It's because that team was stacked, right? Like, you just didn't, like, you couldn't like find playtime, right? So it's good to see Psycho have that opportunity now because he's always been a really good player, but now he gets to showcase that again, right? So I think that's pretty huge right there. So here we go.
That's huge. And that's going to be the grab rush used there.
Psycho gets 2, Alpha gets 1. It's a 2v2 though. I mean a 3v3 right now. Both teams Lambda with a nice grenade onto the point, definitely meant to get everybody. Lucio going to the back line. This is where you self-peel. So basically the self-peel with the pistol is you just shoot at the targets, it heals you. Lambda survives with 5 HP, and GK flips the point right back. These teams do not want to lose. What the Riz? Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Huge play now from the hits game.
Really, Mage? I'm sorry. Insane Tuna. Thank you for that prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
One more retake necessary.
And here we go, chat. It's getting wild. Both teams getting aggressive.
Looks like a scary fight for GK. Snatching the tempo.
Excited to see where this goes. No ultimates on the board. Alpha has Pulse. Kevster has ult. It's funny now that Lab is ahead of that, but that's because it was used in a different team fight. Here comes the Pulse Bomb opportunity. Nothing happening yet. Zarya bubbles are getting low. I think you're going to let VP flip the point, which is what happens. Oh, this is tough. I mean, GK has to go for it regardless, right? Is anybody going to tap? Okay, Alpha taps last second and goes down. And I think, chat, unfortunately, for GK, VP is going to take a 2-1 lead. And now, this gets intense because VP lost the series last time. So can GK win 2 in a row to bring themselves to the grand finals and a trip to Japan? Or will VP, the team expected to win this whole time, in this match, I'm not against Twisted Minds, will punch their ticket there. Keep in mind, there's a lot there. One thing that VP said is they really want to break Kevster's streak of not going to LAN, and they want to be able to keep Landon's streak of going to LAN. So there's a lot on the line here for VP, but do not count GK out because I think that this next match is going to be a good one. We might see a map 5. It's going to be awesome. So I'll be right back. One quick second, chat, again, and then Burning Phoenix, thanks for the tier 1, everybody. I'm going to go just walk around for a minute. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be right back. I seriously appreciate y'all so much.
The heat. And honestly, if you think about it strategically, I think this is a really good way to punish DK's style. DK give crazy resources to Alfie. Like, he gets bubbled sometimes twice in the fight. That is crazy on Tracer. But that means there's less resources for Ziad to just bubble himself and fight in the front line. Moments like this are going to hurt, though. I mean, taking that rush trade down mid, like, if you knew Iceland had grab, I don't think you would ever be in that position. So certainly it looks like a misread on the ultimate track that's going to cost them that point. But in the end, hey, it's a 3-1 on Flashpoint. Solid win for Virtus Pro. And that's the Geeky map pick that should have been, in theory, their strongest of the series.
Yeah.
See what they can do next.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of look, right? We have, Escort and Hybrid left in the pool. So, but you did think that maybe that was one where GK probably felt the strongest, right? They had beat them on it the other day. They kind of go back to it here again. VP does not play the Maga, a lot like how I know what they did the other day, and it ended up working out for them this time, right? That Zarya Tracer looking really good after playing some Vendetta and upping the pace, right? Now kind of bringing over that with the Tracer, they look great.
That's the style you have to be able to win. I feel like Psycho really came to play on Saravasa. I mean, we saw it from him like as well in the earlier match at the start of playoffs, and he just kept on delivering there. Continual pressure on the back line, right? Like really matching Alfie, right? Which is, I mean, the way Alfie has been playing is not an easy statement to make. Havana is going to be the pick for DK. Probably the most standard of the escort maps, right? Like,
I'm ready.
Rialto and Gibraltar are
all
like
right.
oddball maps.
So the map we're going to get is Havana. Havana has been one of, this is going to sound weird. Havana has been one of my favorite maps to watch recently in pro play. Because it's not being dominated by snipers the whole time, which kind of ruins the map flow. I feel like this has been a great watch. These matches we've seen in Havana have been so close. It's been unreal. I've been absolutely loving it. It's been so fun to see.
DK kind of ensure that
it's been so fun to see.
The rest of the series can still be in their comfort zone.
Yep.
VP could still throw some bans at the meta heroes, but they've elected not to thus far in the series, right? Like other than the Tracer ban,
again, this here, we're good there.
This to go to the Zarya comp and winning the mirror.
What a great series, though.
Certainly is going to be a feather in their cap.
Meow.
Yeah, we'll see what happens with the bans
Hi, buddy.
here on Havana. Will be the EK map selection. It looks like they're also taking first ban is
how you doing,
Moira. So they're just trying to maybe like protect this Moira Roadhog. All right, so
okay.
Looks like neither team felt like.
Did you hear his meow?
No,
I love my cat.
Too much of anything they want to get rid of there. So the
what's
Moira
up? Do you want to go up on the? Come on.
For me, if you're gonna ban Moira Roadhog, somebody ban Junkrat.
All right, here we go, baby.
In a nod,
I got confirmation. You remember we cast that Dallas Fuel match, Matt? I got confirmation that they banned Junkrat for me. The good people of the Dallas Fuel.
But I know Mitch and me get confused a lot.
Oh, you guys are like the same person in my mind.
Yeah, by our accent and I know everything.
You really just you look the same. It's kind of.
Yeah, the only thing.
Moira bans again, protection ban.
I'm just like.
Keep in mind, anytime you see a ban that makes no sense, it's a protection ban. Okay. Every single time.
Yep, you heard that one.
More energy.
Yep.
More energy.
That's what it means. Protection ban.
I have more energy than Mitch. He is gonna be so angry when he watches.
Dude, Roadhog Moira, I love to see these bans. Love to see these bans. This is like the standard.
Is it double protection ban? Actually, I think VP banned Roadhog because
the 1 a.m. plat rank bans are coming through here in the OWCS.
I don't know why they banned it. Okay. So I can explain this again for what protection ban means. So in pro play, you're allowed one ban on each side, okay? But it's only also one ban of each role. So let's say that a team bans a support, the other team cannot ban a support. So, GK doesn't want their support line disrupted. They're very confident on this Kiriko Lucio, maybe even the whatever Ana Yari, whatever they're going to run. They don't want that ban to happen, so they ban a hero randomly to protect the ban. So that way the other team cannot ban the Kiriko, the Lucio, whatever they want, they think they're going to ban. So you're basically conceding the ban, but you're able to maintain your team comp, and that's what they're doing, see? So they can run the Kiriko Lucio and not have to worry about having to play off of that. It means they're more confident. Like in that type of comp. So some teams will opt for that. Now, obviously, the better, Twisted Minds doesn't really protection ban because they have like a deep, understanding of, okay, Juno Kiriko, Juno Brig, Kiriko Lucy, they're not worried about that. Some teams just play better with their comp, so they use those bans to prevent that from happening. So does that make sense? The Roadhog ban, I have no clue on that one. Maybe they were just doing it for fun. They didn't really care. That might have been as simple as, we know we're going to run this mirror comp, so, we'll just do a fun ban because it's not going to matter, right?
Without a doubt, the most efficient.
Anyway.
Using heroes.
There you go. Hope that is helpful to protection bans and how they work. All right. Havana going here? Yeah, the Rage Hog. Yeah, they don't want one of the teams going Rage Hog. That's true.
Always
yeah, just in case. You don't want the Rage Hog to happen. We actually saw a Rage Hog happen a couple of years ago, and it worked. It was CR during the Dallas Major. Out of nowhere, Junbin just comes out as Roadhog on Oasis.
It is kind of wild.
And then dominated. We had no idea why, and it was a Rage Hog. It was amazing. I do use a stand-in desk sometimes. I'll sit down. I kind of split it so I'm not getting a sore back or anything like that. It's also smart to move around a little bit. Yeah, these teams mirror. They're very close though, so the mirrors are very intense battles. But VP starting off strong. Yeah, starting off strong.
Swing the corner and land and takes his head off. Alfie over to the Widow is going to maybe look for a cheeky little pick off on the exit. Can't quite find it.
Bastion can happen. I mean. Even though Teo's team is not playing next stage, Ons would go Bastion randomly sometimes, and it would work really well.
I've been so impressed with how Virtus Pro is.
Why do the teams play the same characters? This is what the meta is in the high level play game. Remember, these teams scrim each other. It's not like they just kind of like get together for the matches. Like these teams are practicing for hours. So you find comps that work and you just play them. Not a lot of time in between like matches to be able to like come up with something new. And in such important stakes, you kind of go with what's familiar, and that's kind of what happens. So both teams is looking for like map control here. GK is trying to hold his high ground. Alpha now takes that. This part of the high ground gets really important on Havana because like if they have this, you can get angled on. So basically, you'll see both teams vie for that position. We've seen Alpha Yi actually have some duels in the side room that get really funny.
Opportunity for the counterpunch.
But yeah, so
both teams trading blows, but Ziad is playing at a nice, safe distance. Really.
Let's see. Kevster has ultimate coming up right now. It's going to be a pretty huge ultimate too. I'm actually excited to kind of see how this goes for VP. Going to be really hyper aggro. Again, GK's got on their back foot for now, but once we get like to the ult rotation of this, sometimes in Havana the ults can come online a little bit slower because there's more cover, more like distance, so you don't build your ults as quickly. The brawl happens a little bit less. But now, after VP uses this grav, I think we might see a bit of pushback from GK. Kitsune's going to come up very soon, so get ready for that.
Has established a backline position. Actually, he's quite valuable on Tracer here, right? It's a hard spot to get. Kevster, though, he's aware of that.
Here it is.
Bubble comes in on Alpha. He looks into the back
line. Okay, Alpha in the back line, just looking for some kills. Saving the blinks. Fix is taking the challenge. That was a good recall. Kitsune's coming out now. There's going to be a beat. I think they're going to actually commit beat here. Yep, and there's a timing where they don't have beat on the other team, so there's going to be pressure that like they can't deal with. This is where GK can turn it. Obviously, there's a lot of ultimates going, so Lab is going to have to do that, but this is exactly, yep. One more right click's going to get 2. Yes. And we have a basically a 1v2 on the point, Psycho versus Alpha and Labda. If Psycho wins that, that'd be very impressive. The wave respawn is up for both teams. Both teams are going to have an opportunity here. Psycho's definitely going to be able to tap, and the team is going to be able to follow suit. GK is going to back up in a second. Keep in mind, there's going to be a huge grab advantage here, so once GK gets back, they're going to get grabbed towards the cart. There's the grab. They're going to all in the Zarya. There's no way to keep the Zarya alive. The Kiriko goes in. Fixa does get a kill in the back line on Labda. Great bubble there from Zyad. Able to get the kills. Looks like there's going to be a Tracer on point, and GK does cap. Not easily, but does cap, and that's all that matters. Great job there. Wonderful play. Kind of easy to see where that team fight was going based off of that. So
I think Landon might have even had to step into the grab.
Is Zarya actually good on Havana? I think a lot of the times the best answer when you like question like those comps is remember that it's based off of teamwork. And you know, in ranked, would I play Zarya on Havana? Absolutely not. But more than likely, if I play a ranked game and on Havana and I go Zarya, they're going to have like Zenyatta or Bappa Yari, Sigma, and like 2 snipers. You know what I mean? Like, so that's not going to happen. But in pro play, when you're running Kiriko, Lucio, Zarya, you can play that comp because you're not worried about the snipers. Like, you play basically just the map itself and you're not worrying about like the distances and things like that. So. Yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean? So, like, I think in pro play, just it's more because these teams are running these comps. They're not worried about, you know, Billy Bob going Widow and dominating the team because that's not going to happen. That's not going to. There's not going to be any Widow swaps. The Widow would fall over like this, right? So. All right. Kevster has ult here. Expect to see an ult once GK goes for their push. There's really no reason to ult yet because that's a really disadvantageous spot to do that. So you got to give it a second here in a minute here. Alpha has an opportunity for a kill. One thing, if you haven't noticed, I think one of the strategies VP did in between, and there's the ult. They're going for it. And they disengage out. This is what I thought was going to happen if they did that. Great job by GK. So what's happening to Alpha now? Everybody, the moment they see the Tracer, they're just turning on the Tracer. So that must have been like their adjustment in between the first map and the last few maps was, I don't care what's happening. If you hear the Tracer, you shoot at the Tracer. And that's what's been happening. So now Alpha is kind of being like shut down a little bit, right? So we'll see.
That's a deal you make every time on defense. And with the other 4
we will see.
Online, Virtus Pro bridging the gap. Ziad with no grab in this one. 1 minute. This is a scary spot to be. GK need to get more out of this offense.
It feels like they've been so passive. Like
Puddin, thank you for the 11 months of the Prime Sub. Thank you. There's the grab.
Oh, grab on the ceiling.
Oh, this is so tough. Zyad should go down in a second, but like, I don't know if the follow-up's there yet. I cannot believe Zyad picked up a kill there. Look at the HP of Zyad right now. It's so low. But it's getting to kind of a 3v3 right now. I think it should be even.
Maybe with Finn down and then Zion getting dangerously low, you don't feel you can fight out of this. Especially
Here goes the ult. Get ready.
You end up holding on to this beat, but not a lot of time left. Ice dangerously
low.
Oh,
it's so close.
I thought the nade maybe around the corner. He's gonna be able to live there with about 150 HP and then regen.
Damn,
yeah.
it kind of split even. Both teams were kind of just like there. Okay, Labda with a huge ult coming up right now. This could turn the fight because like there is beat, but they don't want to like use beat right away because they have to go beat for beat. And if they don't go beat for beat, there it is. There's the beat, and it's late. But they do get the kill on the land in too. So both of the teams use beat a little bit late, causing this to be kind of a 4v4. So here we go. Both teams kind of getting up there. It's an even team fight. It's getting kind of... Oh, Zayad goes down to Psycho. And unless something changes here, VP holds all the way on second.
Man, VP.
It's still possible. This map is full holdable, and second point is not easy, hence why you saw that struggle. All right? Hence why you saw that struggle. Pew, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Everybody dangerously low on GK,
I appreciate it.
And Psycho just kind of runs on passive, and now Psycho's starting to get the better of this Tracer battle. 14-1 there.
Got the loot box. Congratulations.
Just a tremendous
Band was a
first
protection
half
pick.
there on defense. And look, I mean, these Tracers are going head to head in our, last series, right, between these two teams, and Psycho was, really taking it to GK. It was just, Alfie and the rest of GK that clutches up, but without a lot of those clutches that we saw the other day, Finn with 6 deaths there in that first half, I mean, you're seeing, how dominant Psycho can be, and just making it really difficult for GK to get anything going.
Oof, man, I gotta tell you, Matt, just watching this game though, this has felt like a game from a different.
You find
day.
it's interesting how the stats look. It's not as crazy as you think. Yeah.
Like, Virtus Pro.
Is there any chance these matches go for 6+ hours?
Going aggro on no margin. I mean,
maybe.
Have an override protocol.
Maybe.
Like I don't care where you are.
Yeah, Dallas is in the grand finals and have already qualified for the majors, so they're going to be playing today against the winner of SSG versus Team Liquid.
It looks weak. Like you're just like waiting for Alfie to make plays. Yod not getting into the mix. Like yes, those fights.
They're playing with no bans. I mean, technically, there's no bans on the screen right now. If you look at it, yeah.
You want to get down to those low numbers engagement. It's a little cheeky opener on Bastion here to put some damage. Oh, Alfie!
What?
All right. I will say,
wow,
I don't think this kill
that's the
matters.
start. Kevster with a huge Hinda gets the kill and immediately swaps over. I love that. They must have. They scouted that play pretty easily. That was funny. All right, it's not going to be a huge deal. It just kind of takes away early positioning for Alpha.
So it's a sick play.
A weird interaction.
Okay.
The corner fight.
GK needs a good start. Obviously not a good start with Kevster with that pick, but that was just that was not a huge deal. Here we go. Battle happens. Lucio's getting low on both sides. Fixa is getting a little bit low on the HP. Something to look out for here. Bubbles go out on Tracer. We're going to start all in and on Zarya. Doesn't seem to be getting the kill just yet. Both teams are getting low. And Alpha goes down again to Kevster. It's been a crazy adjustment here from VP. They are really kind of committing to killing the Tracer rather than anybody else, and it's been working, right? And why not? I mean, Alpha's been like the carry in a lot of team fights. Not that like Labda's playing bad either. Labda's so consistent, but you could see it on the first map. They're just focusing on that over and over and over again. So this should be very, very interesting how it's going to play out.
Yeah, I thought VP was going to be able to take that, and they were going to.
Savage Queen, thank you for the 6 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate Savage Queen. Thank you.
A little bit of a GG moment, but
that was like your ticket to Japan.
Yeah.
Right? And I mean,
here we go.
Still more to play for. It's not, it's just one fight.
Still, it allows GK to at least kind of have some signs of life going into this one, right? As Alfie put some pressure down there.
All right, both teams are setting up here. Get ready for Kitsune in about 8% here from GK. GK, it's probably either one. Here we go. Kevster's going to ult. Kitsune's going to come out from Finn. And here we go. Psycho misses Pulse Bomb. Doesn't get any kills. Ladder's getting low in the air. Something to keep, or not in the air, but like on the ground. Both teams kind of disengage this properly. No kills happen. VP now has a little bit of an advantage of the double support ult stack we've been seeing recently from teams. Alpha's probably going to have to go for a Pulse Bomb right now. Labda's going to probably pop the same ultimate too, so look for that.
Gets up to the high ground.
Look for the ultimate here from Labda in about 2 seconds. There's the beat. Not yet. They're going to use this beat. Once the other beat comes out, if it does, then they're going to switch it up. No, Labda goes down. Wow, very surprising. I'm like, I don't mind this graph here, but like, can Alpha get there in time to go for the play? No. Fixa kind of peels out, and I don't know. I feel like GK kind of played that safe. Now, there's a world where they can tap again, but Alpha was the last one to die there with like a.
That is a great.
I think they misplayed this.
That most certainly will give them the checkpoint.
Yeah, I mean, when the grabs
Yeah.
are traded, it's just
I'm very surprised they didn't pop Labda's ultimate because Kevster just used it, so you could at least make them like kind of be like halfway through. Did I get a keyboard sponsor? I did not. That's for fuel. Yes, that is for fuel.
3 minutes 40 on the clock. This would be
all right. These games keep heating up. Things are getting intense between all the teams.
Situation. Extremely favored for VP to finish this map here. They need to find some kind of pick-off play, right? This is not going to come down to fundamentals if GK can win it here.
I mean, you basically just need, what, 2 fights here if you're VP, right?
This is a huge
One
team fight for
and then
GK. If they
maybe
lose
they're
this, things
kind
get
of like,
really rough for them.
flooding out,
They're
trying
gonna have to
get a touch
Kitsune
here.
this.
Ziyad
They
getting
know they have the
dangerously
advantage.
low. It's
Nope.
gonna be a pulse bomb there,
They're
though.
gonna lab the
From
not Kitsune to begin with. Once that kill happened from Alpha, if they didn't already pop this ultimate, they would have saved. First team fight goes in favor of GK. This is going to be, they're going to have to chain so many team fights together to win this. I do believe they have what's needed and necessary for this, but it's something. Oh, Sully. Man, y'all try that every time. Come here, buddy. Come here, Sully.
At least it gives you a chance, like an OT, to try and hold.
Yeah, you need to run this clock down. Finn's going to pop the rush. 2 of the responses from VP. They're going to try and just kite out of here just to get back.
Huge picks on both sides right there. The Kitsune comes up from GK.
The rest of VP going to stay alive onto this one. Just going to be taxing Zarya back in the fight. Lucio awfully close to that corner.
Okay, come here, buddy. I'll get him in a second.
DK, though, they do not want to throw this position away. Ziyad going to have to play a little bit carefully from here. It's a good fight.
Sully wanted to come up here, but
it's
it's the standing part. There you go, buddy.
This is the chance
and we have a pause.
Oh,
We have a pause.
Tactical. Now,
my favorite part. Good boy, buddy.
Tactical pause. Yeah, I mean, so if you're GK, is the logic here like
he missed the jump again going up here? It's because the standing desk is a little bit different, so he's good though. I respect his efforts.
Then they end up using 2 or 3 ultimates in a fight, and then coming back a little bit even as like a fight on the cart.
I don't want an ad time
in
to pop up.
Kind of the math of like reasoning that they're trying to get here.
I mean, Matt, to be honest, when it comes down to like
they had a pause for Sully. Yes, true. That was very kind of them to recognize that situation. Very, very kind. Thank you so much.
To attack than like for instance first or third, and the ultimate advantage right now is in VP's hands. So VP, this fight, I mean, all right, if somehow like miracle hero play you can win this fight on PK, you're kind of
things
like
are
right
getting
back
intense.
into it. You really do even things up. But
the bucket boy spotted,
VP
I know.
should roll them over this fight. VP just need to do it without overcommitting, right? Because like you said, there's still beat and grab coming down the pipe for not this fight, but the one to follow it. If you can get there on GK, a huge grab from Ziyad, like maybe that's enough. The beat could save him. Maybe that turns it around. But what's most important is that
the Thunder Doomfist skin available in the Esports loot box?
They're going to feel very good.
Can anybody in my chat answer that question? I actually don't know what they have in there.
I think Iceland's like 55% to a grab there. So like there is also the world in which
we'll see.
VP wins the fight. Maybe Iceland gets closer to grab.
We will
and then
see.
is able to kind of like, you know,
things are getting intense.
Towards like they push out towards like the door where they're kind of coming out.
They're back.
You're able to get that.
Okay, chat is saying it is. So there you go.
Yeah, here comes the fight. Expect things to come.
The traces lately. Oh, I know.
Pro Kevster looking for his opportunity to step up with the living
All right,
weapon.
GK setting up for a retake. Things are getting a little bit wild. Here's the ultimate from Kevster. This is kind of like that aggressive ultimate I was expecting earlier when like Labda had it. So I'm glad that VP is basically saying we want to maintain map control, and we feel like we can win right here. Ziyad is getting close to ultimate landing. Does have Kitsune coming up, so something here to be crazy of. So we'll see what happens right now. Both ultimates are going to be coming out from both teams.
All about the team fight. Virtus Pro.
Who do I want to see versus Fuel later? I don't know. Like I mean, we would love to see the SSG like rematch. Those have been good series, but I mean, there's something about like if Liquid can somehow like bring it back after like the really rough start, that'd be kind of interesting. There's a huge grab right there. That grab is enough to get the kills, but there's a bit of a misstep here. The beat comes out in which I think wasn't necessary, but it's so hard in real time to not pop that beat. It's not going to be a huge deal as long as Finn gets this Kitsune to kind of slow the play down, but because of the lack of beat going into this last team fight, you're gonna have, or not last team fight, but close to last team fight, you're gonna have to have. Yep, this is why GK's doing this. They don't have anything, they go diva. They're gonna all in. There's either eat the grab or go all in on their team. That's exactly what's happening. Yep.
Maybe a nice boop off down. The Zarya gonna
because they know they don't have it and they're not close to their Kitsune yet, so they needed to do something to kind of make this difficult on ice. Basically, the idea here is to slow and make this grab as tough as possible. There's the cleanse. They're just disengaging. They get, oh no, the grab. And see, that's where the beat would have probably been good, right? There's nothing to follow up. Zayad's going to try to get out, but there's no way that Psycho lets that happen. And unless something crazy happens, VP wins and is now into the major. Unfortunately for GK, they put up a good fight. They played a good, solid bracket. But in the end, when it mattered the most, they just couldn't pick up that win. Came down to a couple small ultimates, and that was it. So GG's there to VP. Obviously, GK would have loved to do that. Excited to see what they're going to do next stage. I feel like they can only get better from here, since they're still, figuring out how to play with their roster, all of that. But a really good start for all those teams. VP officially goes to the major, and for Kevster fans, Kevster finally breaks the streak. You will finally again see Kevster at a LAN. It's been a while. So congrats to VP, and now we're going to get VP versus Twisted Minds. Will we see a dominant performance from Twisted Minds? Maybe. Obviously, Twisted Minds has said that they feel like they have no problem playing against VP. So maybe there could be the underdog story of VP kind of fighting against that finally. Either way, we're going to get an extra map because it's one map. Extra, first to 4. So maybe we get a series. The real question is, will Twisted Minds lose a map? As far as I understand, Twisted Minds hasn't even lost a map yet.
I mean,
so I guess we'll find out.
Right? I think
we'll
you can definitely see where, Ice Gnome was talking
we
about
will
like,
see.
how they had to make adjustments. Map 1
Kevster's very consistent,
really
yeah.
good for GK, right? But I think in the
when's the series?
of map 1, like that
they'll probably take about a 15-minute break between the matches for the players just to have like a little bit of downtime. So I can't answer that question. This is a hard one to predict. Maybe they give them like 20 minutes. They want to give like opportunity for like the team that just played to like just get a breather for a second, right? And then they're going to get right back into it. So I'd say 20, 30 minutes. They'll probably do some talking for a little bit, talk about the next match, gives teams like time to warm up and get in there. So I'm going to assume they probably have it set for like a 2:30 start time. So 20 minutes. We'll see that.
Of Alfie, like when you're on Alfie's POV, he is getting hunted by like Emre.
Yeah, I mean that was the adjustment. I mean, again, I don't know if that was their actual adjustment, but for me, it looked like. It looked like their strategy was just to start poking out the Tracer all the time, and that was
where's the
it.
commitment? Where's the aggression? Where's the follow-up? That's what's made PK look so good. It's not just Alfie in the backline, doing big work. It's the rest of the team pounding.
All right, I'm going to sit down for a little bit. Again, thank you for spending your time with me, Chad. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you. And let's keep watching these matches. They keep heating up and getting exciting. So. I know I'm enjoying them.
Seemed rattled after going down.
I know
there.
I'm
They made it
enjoying
to the
them.
lower finals, but this is where their playoffs journey starts. Now VP in the grand final going up against the Twisted Minds.
We will see.
The number 1 and number 2 seed of the EMEA region after the regular season, but
all right.
Good as VP looks against any other team.
We're going down.
They
I'm
did
with you.
not
Don't
manage
worry.
to make
You're
it
gonna hear
close
some
against
noises, buddy.
Twisted
It's just
Minds
me.
when they met in the regular season either.
Hey.
No, I mean, nobody's been able to make it look close against Twisted
Right.
Minds, right? So I don't even think you kind of like... I think if you're Virtus Pro, it is a big sigh of relief that we get past GK and you qualify.
All right, we're back.
I know kind of Kev gets the monkey off his back, right? And he kind of makes it to another LAN. Landon kind of continues that streak. And then now look, you put your best effort in here against Twisted Minds.
You finish your drives,
I mean,
and you had nothing but
upset,
fun.
Right? It's the first
Oh,
of
like
all.
6v6? Yeah, I mean, everybody's gonna have a different experience. So is my hair wild?
In one series.
Hey, listen, it's finals day. They got to be a little bit wild, right? My hair, that is. You know what I mean? Got to be a bit wild, I'd say.
Like the last year and a half.
I'm not sure on that one, then.
This is really
I can't
realistic.
predict like the
think
timings
five,
on
right?
matches.
They've talked about it since Worlds, where it's like,
Yeah.
okay, now basically do that, but just in the next hour.
Yeah, easy. Why not? I mean, again, like I think VP came into this knowing that like the main goal is make it to Japan, make it to the Champions Clash. You'll figure out the rest as you go along. And now, speaking of that LAN event, Landon's LAN streak is alive and
How you
kicking.
doing,
We'll
pal?
see him alive in the flesh in 4K in Japan, and now an amuse bouche, if you will, as he will be joining us for a quick interview. Landon, congratulations! You guys punched your tickets to Tokyo. How are you feeling now that that kind of pressure is off of your backs?
I try my best, don't know. I try my best.
I mean, I'm feeling great.
I don't know on that one,
is
Jordan.
The
Let me listen
most
to the
intense match you ever
interview
play.
from Landon.
Like,
Let's see.
I think the first stage for a team really sets the theme for the rest of the year. And so for us, making Japan was like a really, really big, important milestone. And having accomplished it feels awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, Landon, today it looked like you guys were way more aggressive than you were in the series against GK the other day. Was that kind of like a little bit of the game plan? I know Iceland kind of like alluded to maybe some changes, but you guys looked really, full on aggressive all the time.
Yeah, I think there were a lot of opportunities in our first GK match where opportunities presented itself, but we were just a little bit, unsure. Should we chase this? Should we really just ult this early?
Yep.
Or chase these kills? And then we realized that if you just
It's just time and spew on that
every
one.
time it doesn't work, and you get
There's like
punished,
probably no.
it'll work like
They just choose to go with that order.
and that was kind of the mindset going into this match, was just turn up the aggression and we'll win for free.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt like you guys really got rewarded from that. You were really, looking very coordinated as a team. From just watching the match casting, I really felt like after you guys got that map win on Saravasa, man, Havana, it felt like GK were really slowed down. It felt like they got rocked by that. I'm kind of
And Pew, thank you for the gifted
if you had
sub.
that
Thank you, Pew.
sense in
Appreciate it.
Havana
Thank you.
as well, or what you felt like, I guess, coming into the final map when
You don't want
of course, that
4-0? I
ticket
don't
for
either, but
Japan is on the
I
line.
can't promise anything,
They're really, really good at Havana. I think it's by far the best map. It's a map that we're not particularly I think we've lost them twice on it now. So going into it, we were full ready. We had all of our counter strats ready. I mean, you guys saw the attack first fight, right? We were ready for that Tracer blink in the spawn. So we had full prep for it. And yeah, it did feel like they kind of slowed down a little bit.
Now, Landon, of course, going to let you go in just a second to get ready for the grand finals, where you will be facing off against Twisted Minds. How do you guys approach a match against a team that has not shown any cracks in their armor thus far all regular season long?
I mean, they're for sure a good team. I'd be crazy to sit here and tell them they're not a good team.
Yeah.
But I also don't think they're unbeatable. I think especially in this Zarya, Kiri, Lucio, Tracer comp, I think it's a match day comp. Whichever team rolls up to the match and plays it better we'll just win. You saw the GK Twisted match, even though it was 3-0, that was a close game.
I agree, that was a close
there were
game.
A lot of opportunities for GK.
I agree.
Absolutely. And you guys are coming off of a great victory here, so I hope you can ride that momentum into the grand finals. Once again, congratulations, and thank you so much for joining us. Best of luck in the grand finals.
Thank you.
Heck yeah. What's my cat's name? That is Sully. Holy crap, what the heck? Can we get some blankies for Vetley with the 50 gifted? That came out of nowhere. Thanks, Vetley. Show some love, chat. Thank you. Seriously, I appreciate that. Wow.
It all just depends
Thank you.
how you're showing up on match day, right?
Show some love.
Anything is
We got the
current
the blankies emo. We also have a free emote. It's the gift one, so if you want to, you don't have to, but it's up to you. But thank you so much. That's very, very kind to you. I appreciate it.
A native speaker, please help.
Oh man, yeah, 50 gifted. That's wow. Thank you. Look at that. Look at chat popping off right there. I love to see that. Look at chat popping off. Heck yeah.
I was trying way too hard here. It's too early for this, she said at 11 a.m.
But thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
MVP
Thank you.
are coming up next.
Hope you're all enjoying these matches as much as I am. I'm looking forward to the next match. I mean, Twisted Minds has not lost the map yet. So there is one thing going for VP. One, they played them, could have learned from a lot of their mistakes, right? There's more for a team like VP to learn in those situations when they're getting 3-0'd by Twisted Minds. Then Twisted Minds will learn. Twisted Minds is just good, right? So that's the first step to look at. Number two, they're kind of warmed up, right? So as long as they don't lose like that. There's one little thing of at least for me personally, when I was a pro, etc. There's a bit of adrenaline you get when you win a match. So that's a tough thing to control the adrenaline for a second after it kind of goes down for a minute. So as long as they can bounce back from probably that adrenaline rush of making land, they might have a slight advantage also in just being warmed up in match time. But all things considered and said, it's going to be a tough one. Pew, thank you for the gift itself. I appreciate it. And thank you again on that one, Bentley. Both of you are extremely kind to me, and I really appreciate the love. Thank you. Bird, thank you for the 3 months of that Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it.
It was not a skill issue, though, per se. I think it
yeah,
was
Twisted Minds is
the
just
team
good,
imploded.
right? So,
That's true.
That's true.
But thank you, everybody. I appreciate y'all.
We're a real
Focus
North
on your
American
chemistry, guys.
We're a
Focus
real
on your
North
chemistry.
American team. We just exploded after one game.
Been a crazy
It's all
weekend,
about
hasn't
team
it?
cohesion, right? So,
Been a crazy weekend.
Those band of friends always make for great teams to go all the way and up into tier 1. Let's see what our two finalists.
You said you wonder if players subconsciously try harder when the land is somewhere. Cool. No, I don't think it matters. It's just you show up on a stage and you have some fun.
It's gonna be a first to 4.
Yeah, I mean,
believe, so this is
and
so
Otis, thanks for the 43 months of the Prime sub. You think? Yeah, I mean that's why it's also like tough for teams sometimes to stay at the top, right? Because like you're so good that like you're not learning as much from when you don't like. Sometimes, believe it or not, even losing a map is good for a team that wins a ton because you can learn as to why you lost that map. When you win every map and you win every game, you know, when there's finally that pushback moment, how does a team respond to that? Now, truthfully, Twisted Minds generally responds to it well, but you never know, right? It can be crazy on how that stuff gets played out. So you got too hype. Don't worry on that one. It's just a spam bot that we have to like. It's just in place sometimes. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Don't worry. You got this. You got this. Anyway, chat. Let's keep this rolling. Keep this rolling.
With Null Sector gone, the team has been sitting around Gibraltar without much to do. I'd say I'm in the same boat, but to be honest, I've had my hands full. Ever since I found this cute little stowaway, my mind has been
You get us a little bit of extra time here. Look at that. Look at that.
From in between some rocket parts in the main landing bay, I thought back to some projects I never got off the ground. Literally. I was so young when I drafted them up, and that lazy old Mitzi wasn't much help either. But something about this stray got me thinking again.
Crazy.
Maybe there's a
Awesome
way to make this
streams.
work after all. Looking at my old sketches, I can tell I had a lot of hopes for this.
Sorry, I'm just
Guess
saying
it goes
do
to show how
because it's
far
a
I've come
habit.
that I can finally turn all those dreams into
Fix
reality.
this. You said Dallas is gonna win. I hope so. I mean, either way, they made the land, so that was the goal of these teams. But yeah, I mean, listen, you want to win, you're gonna try to win. You know, so should be good. Should be good. I hope.
There was a funny moment earlier today. I was so stuck on the schematics for the thrusters.
Anyway.
But Fika knocked one of my old blueprints off the shelf, and it actually clued me into the answer I was looking for. I can't help but think there's something special about this kitty. I'm thinking over what material suits the jetpack best.
Cool.
A carbon fiber frame would be nice.
Anyway, are we gonna have predictions? If Amon's on, we'll do predictions. But usually that's how we do it. If Amon's on, they do the predictions. If they don't, then it's all good, right? Like it's like we're chilling. We're chilling.
Not to mention the tail. So for the stabilizers, I'm thinking, does the harness need shock absorbers, or will Fika's fur be enough? Big problem. How to make a joystick that doesn't
Does anyone swap Sojourn's left click and right click?
I have a few ideas for the
Yeah,
motor,
I swap
but
it.
I'll need to be careful.
Yeah, I swap the left click and right click.
Lose one of her 9 lives
I like my left click is. I think my right click is my like the one where you shoot all your bullets, and my left click is the is like the railgun. Yep.
I should really add a
Not even checking your drops, just here for the good vibes. Hey, try to give you all a good stream as much as I can. Do we think it's gonna last another 2 hours?
Everything over except blue, of course. Hon är svensk ut I klospetsarna.
Yeah, 100%. Not even a question.
Blueprints for
Why swap the two? I don't know. I just sucked the other way, so I just tried that. I still suck at Soldier, but I was a little bit better.
I wish my
You hit Masters 5? Congratulations, let's go.
To be honest, though, I'm not sure I'll ever get the chance to build this for
Yeah,
real.
yeah. TM hasn't lost a
I know
match
Fika would be a
yet,
great
so.
help, but
Cool.
a cat in a jetpack seems
Cool.
crazy, even by our team standards.
So let's have a good time
But
today.
Who knows? We keep saying the world could always use more heroes, and I think she might be just the
What a
hero
good
the
kitty,
world
Sally.
needs right now. That's how you do it. The story continues in Overwatch.
Obi-Wan Cannoli, thanks for the 69 months with the Prime sub. Nice. Nice. Where is Zeta? Right now, Zeta is... so right now, Zeta is currently #1 in Korea right now. But we won't know if they're going to make playoffs or not until they get to like the next, like the OWCS Korea playoffs. I will say... it is a very hyper competitive region this year. I would say you could predict any of the top 5 right now in Korea could make the land. And I think only 2 teams make it. Like, it is extremely competitive right now. Because you have T1, you have Falcons, you have CR, you have Zeta, and you have the recent resurgence of Onside. So all 5 of those teams can win at any point against each other. So while Zeta is the top team right now, anything can happen when you get to a playoff bracket. So something to look, something to look for. So you know what I mean?
4 months ago, a tournament that Twisted Minds ended up winning. That was Katsuya who managed to do that. So really,
70-30
you know,
blue.
they've just been dominant. We're talking about them as the team that can play it all, like from
So we'll see.
center to the back.
We'll see.
They're just the best at everything.
Yeah, I mean, really, there's not a lot more like we can say about how good this team has been as of late. You know, kind
See,
of
even they asked the question. They're on a
after Worlds, during
15
the
chat,
event, and then
15
kind of now
series win streak
that
and a
success,
22
kind of
map
moving
win
it forward.
streak for Twisted Minds.
I will say, like,
And that's in
sometimes it can
majors,
be
by the
tough
way,
where,
not just
you know,
like
a team
group
already,
play.
has a warm-up,
Like
right?
they won the
Like,
last
they're
two like
kind of,
tournaments,
clicking
so
VP towards the end, and maybe you can kind of catch
we will
Shan a
see.
little off guard at the beginning of the series. But you know, with how consistent Jwoo and Quartz are, like in those roles, and then same with the support line, right?
Yeah, we will
like,
see.
It rarely feels like they ever have bad days. This team, it's going to be difficult to beat.
Yeah, I think, you know, for Virtus Pro, you really can't be thinking about this as like, oh, these are the Titans, right? Like these guys, can we take a map, right? You just have to.
Yeah, they
play
don't
this,
lose.
you know,
That's what I'm
fight by
saying.
fight,
Can
moment
they even
by
be stopped? I
moment,
mean, I think they'll.
I will say, for
I think
teams
it's
that
going to
have
be
this kind of
interesting to
record of
see how the
dominance,
major plays out with
it
those
would
teams.
be-
I think they could be
you know,
really
like, if
close.
they do win a map against
I think it'd be
them,
really
right,
close for both
It's
teams.
not something they've experienced in quite some time, right? So for
Again, we'll have
TM,
to see, but
if
you know,
they are put in a spot where they need to adapt and change, that's going to be the question mark for this series. However, probably the hardest map to win is going to be that first one for Virtus Pro, right? Breaking the reign of
We'll
terror.
have to see, though.
You know, honestly, coming out on map 1 even, and if Twisted Minds like just put down a complete beatdown, I feel like VP, it's crucial that they come into the series relatively hot, that they don't lose momentum. Like, yes, they just won their ticket to Japan. You know, you could easily kind of like lose your tension.
You're excited for this matchup? Me too.
Because of
Me
a
too.
big, you know, meaningful result like that to the squad.
I'm
but
ready.
if you come into this Twisted Minds match thinking, well, we already
I'm just
did
like
it, you know,
I'm
it's
like
all good.
chilling
We'll
on my
just do
voice
our
for a
best.
second,
Like,
chat.
you're
So
gonna get
don't
destroyed.
mind the downtime of my
Felt
voice
it
for a
on the
minute.
server,
I'm just
so
like
you need to
I'm
really
giving it some
have
time.
that heat. So big test, I think, for
I don't know.
VP, their
You know,
ability to
GK almost took a map the
I mean,
other
we
day.
saw
So if the
Virtus
adjustments are
already
there,
rattled
this
the
could go
confidence of
extremely well.
DK. That's just
Point
not
that
really
out. This
something
could go
that we
extremely
see
well.
Any team do to Twisted Minds, because even yesterday when GK kind of made them work for it, you know, they made them sweat. Twisted Minds still felt
We'll see.
so
At the same
confident
time,
and
VP
so
last time
good
they
about
played
their game
in these
plan
matchups
that
didn't
they
go as
just
hot,
busted
to
out,
say the
like,
least.
completely different
Didn't go
comps,
as hot.
You know, like poke comps coming out on Havana, like they're not
So we'll see.
scared of trying something new.
No, we didn't do any of
VP,
any of that. You're
locked
asking if we did
today
any
on what they know they're the best.
we did any
at,
like
you know?
predictions?
Like,
No,
it
not
is
this
that
time around. You're
Zarya
good.
comp. We do
If I don't
see
have the
Psycho
mods on,
match
I don't
Tracer
run
and
them.
Emre.
So.
I love that look much more
You know what I mean?
than when they're implementing the Vendetta. I think if they're just playing to their strength,
Push every button. Thank you for the
probably
prime
their
sub.
best
Appreciate it. Thank you.
I
Push
think a
every
lot
button.
of it comes down to like what Jake was talking about. Is like, okay, you know, I'm sure you've been a part of teams, Jake, where it's like, all right, yeah, sure, we qualified, everybody's celebrating in the team house, and you have another game. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, let's just go back and play it. Like, or if you know the break in between these is like, okay, what strategies?
Played in Stadium yesterday for the first time. I gotta say it was better than expected. Yeah, I mean, one thing about the new build feature they have in Stadium makes it a lot different than it used to be. To say that it's really cool.
I think you'll have a good idea or sense of that pretty early on.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, definitely some cash to play for here, and being that title holder. But you know, it's just I think the nature of this challenge is even more extreme, because not only have you secured your ticket to LAN, but now you're playing
Still
with a
waiting.
team that was untouchable in the regular season.
And drink a little
so
bit of
it's
my tea in the
what's gonna
meantime.
change now? You know, TM is a very much a match day team. Like from what they've been saying, like they go even harder in match days. They were feeling like, hey, maybe VP weren't playing that well in scrims, so massive wall stacked up against here, you know, as Virtus Pro. But I think for them, you know, you kind of have to throw caution to the wind.
What's my prediction for the match? Twisted Minds. You know what? Just for the sake of being, you know, hoping for the best, we'll go with a 4-1 for Twisted Minds. How about that? Maybe VP will pick up a map. How about that? 4-1.
To try to
How about
sneak
that?
a map
We'll go with that.
off the champs.
I gotta take those risks here, whatever possible. Landon
what a
did
good day
share
today.
that's something that they initially weren't confident doing so.
Well, it can't be a 3-0 if it makes you feel any better, but it can be 4-0. Chad, this is first to 4, by the way. So this is not first to 3, this is first to 4. So technically, it's going to be more than a 3-0. It could be a 4-0.
It's gonna be an uphill battle regardless, going up against the greats that are Twisted Minds. Looking at predictions, I think it'd be crazy to go VP.
There is a, yeah, for this one, there's a prize pool so you can win. I forgot what first place is. You win first place prize, and you get better seeding going into the tournament. So it is very important to win this for whoever's in there for that reason alone, because the seeding can really dictate how your tournament goes. Sometimes it can backfire, right? Let's say like
Like,
For
they've
example,
been so good, so
let's say that like
consistent.
Zeta gets second place or something ridiculous.
Maybe
Like,
it's
you know,
like early,
imagine being the
one or
team who has to
two,
play
right, where,
the number 2
VP's
like
coming
seed
in
from
pretty hot
Korea.
off the last
You know what I
series, a lot
mean?
of confidence,
That
and
might be a
gonna
number
ride
1 seed in any other
ride
region,
that.
right? So it can complicate it at times too. But that's just the nature of the beast with bracket play. You can't really predict
Yeah, I agree.
that,
I
right?
think
It
the
just
longer
is what it
series,
is.
you know, further favors a team
So-
that's as good as Twisted Minds, especially because VP,
Yeah.
you know, this is the challenge coming out of the lower bracket. It's a long day to stay focused, to stay on point. And this is a very high-paced comp in the meta right now, so a lot to do from the individuals on Virtus Pro. Had to go for
I'm ready.
TM in this. Sort of an obvious pred. I'm with you guys though. I think it'd be a big deal if Virtus Pro can make them bleed. Like, I mean, a 4-0 beatdown, like, it sets the stage for Champions Clash that VP are going to be kind of capped on what they can accomplish on an international land. I mean, maybe they can still do well if like TM is still the best team, but
yeah,
if you're getting destroyed 4-0 by anyone in the world, you know, it puts kind of a bad taste in your mouth going on to an international land. Like, if you're a team that believes you can be a champion,
You want a 4-3
it feels like you can't
game?
be going down 4-0. That just feels like it's
Your
sort of
stage 1
incongruous
ones? They should
with
be.
the
I mean, I have
possibility of
drops are on. Try
contending
refreshing, maybe
for,
see if
you know,
that
the
fixes
world
it.
title here.
Yeah, the drops
Yeah,
are
you're
on
never
as
gonna.
far as I
You
know.
never want to get rolled
they
in
don't
a,
go
in a
off.
grand finals, no matter if it's
Isn't
a stage
400
grand
DPI
final
very
or, like,
slow?
the
I mean,
championship
it's my
grand final.
sensitivity's
Just
high, so
does
it kind
not
of makes
feel
up
good.
for it.
It's also
I just grew
unfair
up
to
on
the
mice with
people who
400
need some
DPI.
extra time in order to get
Back
their
in my
roles.
day, you know,
And
but
that's
like,
why I wanna
like
once
when I was
again
playing,
remind
like first started
everyone to
gaming,
put an
I think like
excellent
if you had an 800 DPI mouse, you're like, what?
I'm almost
800
there. I'm
DPI? Are
almost
you
there, but
kidding
the
me? And then I
50
think
hour
like,
loot box is
I'm trying to remember. I think it was the Razer Death Adder that came out. You're like, what? 1600 DPI? Are you kidding me? So the point I'm making is that when I was growing up, I just didn't. There wasn't high DPI mice for the most part, so I just ended up getting used to 400 DPI, and here we are. So
That'd be swell. So
Yeah.
Hold the line,
make sure
Virtus
to
Pro.
log in. Hold the
There's
line,
skins.
Virtus Pro.
We need the skins.
Drop in an extra pause. Did I just jinx it? Hope
Oh,
not.
It's on Zoe today.
Sorry,
It is
I should
on
have said
Zoe
that.
today. All right.
Bro,
I'll
come
take
on.
I never jinxed anyone, so this is the first, you know, 7 years.
we'll see.
It had to happen eventually. But let's see what they got in store for us. It's grand finals time here in Stage 1 EMEA. It's Virtus Pro going up
Yeah.
against Twisted Minds.
you said remember when mice? Yes, I do Witcher. Yes, when you had ball mice. Yep.
In EMEA.
That was my first
So
mouse I
far
gamed with was a
untouched.
ball mouse. I didn't really get a mouse
Mine doesn't even do
until
it justice. Like the
my
fucking right? Like,
MX
without good, they
518.
did.
If anybody remembers
I mean,
that
these
mouse.
are
And then they like
5-0,
killed that mouse.
all
It was weird.
blowouts,
So Logitech had a
running
really
through
good mouse that like a
people.
lot of gamers
The
used like
I
back
think I
then.
kinda saw a little
And it was
bit
called the
what we
MX
saw, that
518. It was a
definitely made,
classic.
like,
It was a
for that
large
time
mouse, had a
feel
cool
okay, but
shape
still,
to it,
was
and a
not
lot of
enough
people
to
liked
get
it.
close to, like, a win.
And then somewhere
Right,
along the
DK had
lines, they were like, dude,
chances.
this mouse is doing great.
It's not like,
You know what we
you
should
know,
do?
TM, they clutched
Change
those
the
chances.
skates
They took
on
those
it and
chances
make it
away. It was
worse.
like, oh, you had an
And then they did
opportunity.
that, and then
You
it
failed.
kind of like
Better.
fell off for a
You know,
while.
like, so it's
And then everybody
yes,
started moving to like Steel Series and like
gotta
Razer
create
stuff for
those
that.
opportunities
Obviously,
by
Logitech has great
really
mice
strong
now.
team play.
But like
And
the
you need to actually
MX 518 was
capitalize
so
on them
good, and then they
by
just like
being
ruined it
able
by
to take it
changing
down
the
to
skates.
1v1s. And,
Yeah, the
you know,
skates
I
got.
think for
Believe it or not, like the
Virtus
skates at the
Pro,
bottom of your mouse,
looks like
and they
TM
just
are gonna
changed
kill
how it
the
felt.
first
So for a
band.
lot of people, it
You're
didn't
gonna
feel
have
as good anymore.
Juno
So
and Tracer
yeah.
kind of surprisingly taken away for TM.
Yeah, I mean,
TM
Logitech mice are
with
great
Jay,
now. They
showed
have
a
a
lot
great
of
like. I think
brilliance
they even
with
brought
Vendetta.
back the 518 at
DJ
one point,
Tower,
but I don't know if they
Tracer
did
band.
what skates they used.
It's sort of an interesting one. I think VP are actually a team that doesn't really like playing the FAR compared to some other squads, but
Oh, and the mouse, yeah, it was
feel
tough. I
like
mean,
you need to kind of.
Yep.
I mean, is this Lijiang Tower?
no, there's
Like,
just no
this
there's
is a
no
very, very
things
good
up here.
map
Obviously, the
FAR,
match is about to start,
at
chat.
least, on Gardens of all
Try to
points,
get
right?
ahead of like any timings here.
would
Why a Juno ban? Teams like to run Juno Brig. Tracer ban coming out. Basically, teams like to run that.
And I think you're
That like Juno
probably
Brig
with,
comp.
you know, the Vendetta
Sometimes teams are running
coming out
Kiriko
with
Juno.
right? You're
So
probably
I think this is
gonna
just
block
kind of to
either
prevent
match
that from
Vendetta,
happening.
right?
So
Try
yeah.
and go head to head against it, or get them to go something else, like maybe with that far. And then
Your friend
mix
had
it.
one. He
We've
sanded the
seen,
mouse to get rid of
teams like-
those. Really? I mean,
you'll see the
skates
bar
weren't
come
that
out,
bad.
maybe we see, like, an Echo,
CED,
right?
thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it.
Kinda
Thank
get
you.
them off of that.
I mean, I know I'm saying they were
See,
bad, but like they
here,
weren't like
take a look at the
sand them
bracket.
down bad.
Show you guys how we got
You
here.
know?
TM 3-0-3-0.
I also didn't have a
We'll see
mouse
what
pad for a
happens in
while.
This series is VP, they lose
So that was
round
also
one
a thing.
against EK, and then they battle back through lower. hours to secure their spot at Champions Clash.
Been a wild bracket here. EK,
I'm
I
ready.
think we're definitely going to see them come back with a vengeance next stage. Like, they have shown such incredible, threats on the lineup that, hey, you put them in like a dive meta and just like let Alpha E cook and like.
What do I think about Corsair mice and keyboards? I had a Corsair keyboard for a long time. I can't comment on Corsair mice because I don't have them, but I would say like, truthfully, I feel like a lot of companies now in that like scene of like making like a gaming mice and stuff, they're pretty good in general. It really comes down to like. But also. What type of sensor you like, or most importantly, what I look for is how it fits my hand. So like I have a Sony InZone mouse, like did you even know Sony did mice? And I like it because I have baby hands. Like I can't even pound a baseball. I mean I can, but like that to give you an idea. So like I have baby hands, so this mouse is a smaller mouse that has a good sensor and fits my hand perfectly. So I look for that when I do that. So you can't really go wrong with most mice nowadays they have. Again, obviously if you go to like a mouse Reddit and they're like, talking about, feeding it cheese. And also on top of that, talking about like, there's going to be like a spreadsheet that goes down to the wire. But like, I don't really look at that most of the time. Mine has always been about feel. And yeah, that's how it is for me. So.
Psycho for me has not looked as good on the Pharah. Like he's been serviceable, but
not sure. I mean, I know Fuel or Envy is sponsored by him right now.
If Gardens for our first map too, if you have any desire to play the Pharah, right?
Yeah, exactly, Soggy. Yeah. You also have very small hands. Yeah, it's funny because like most of my family has larger hands. Like my dad's hands are pretty large, and I'm like, hi everybody, I got my baby hands over here. Does anybody want me to hold the golf ball? Because that's probably all I can do. Yes, we gotta pause because it's a DC.
Just pause.
I'm gonna try to sneak in an ad time in here, chat, so ads don't play during this, okay? So there's a pause and a DC. I'm gonna try to sneak that in so that way it doesn't play during the match, okay?
And then I purposely didn't say it today. Right?
Listen, if we don't get a pause at the beginning of the matches now, I don't know what's up.
Hey, you're here, so you're complicit as well. It's not like you can just walk away.
Me? I'm complicit? I'm like,
I think we're getting a full PC restart.
No, they're off the website right away, yeah.
So I think we're getting like what are they gonna do? They're gonna do a disk cleanup, making sure scan and repair on Overwatch. We're gonna get like
you have large hands, yeah. I mean, I guess it's just I don't know.
Stop.
Little baby hands.
We don't know anything. We're just getting sorted.
So what a swell treat.
Start the match off.
We're getting a hard drive is being reformatted here.
Do we still get time for? Yeah, you do. Yeah.
They're building a fire.
Coyote, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Generate power for their house.
Thank you for that tier 1.
And yeah, once we get enough
on a power supply.
Once we get enough coal in the furnace, we should.
Oh no, Ram. That's fine. Hey, listen, we all we can't control that, right? Our hands are our hands. So I got my little baby.
Running the wheel to power the PC, the monitor.
All right, here we go.
So I mean, rolling that map first, like you mentioned, Garden is pretty huge, right? This is like the best.
Stormerai, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Right? So,
appreciate it.
Getting this on the first go, really good. 4 Twisted Minds. Obviously, they want to come out potentially.
How often should you feed your Logitech G503 wireless?
Look at the Twisted
yeah, someone suggested trying Pepper Jack. That might be helpful. But I mean, I'm not the expert on that one. On what to feed your mouse.
Be there when the sim comes into the mix and maybe some other stuff.
I give mine Tom Hardy cheese.
Too good with this lineup.
Yeah,
or Havarti, whatever it's called.
The way Jwu's playing, I mean, the guy looks like a star in the making, and not even in the making. Right? He's already here. He has come onto the scene.
Wait,
such
the teams to get back in.
The glimpses of it last year, but it just wasn't a successful enough team around him to really unleash the full potential, which we're seeing now. For TM, it's like crazy huge.
Lucy, thanks for the 2 months of the prime. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 2 months.
Pressure on a young player. And when in that environment, somebody comes out as hot as Jwu has, it really just dispels any doubt you could have had about his future as a player. Like, this guy is going to be on top of the world, and maybe already is there, just a matter of climbing that stage, lifting that trophy.
The people out there, Jake, are telling TM, take their time getting back into this one. They want to farm for drops, right? Maybe
5 minutes left for your loot box. Congratulations.
Starting your PC, just build a whole new one while we wait.
Arizona Raspberry tea. I got my tea right now. I'm working on it.
This is also the perfect moment to follow us. Yes, everywhere.
Who does Fuel play today? The winner of SSG versus Team Liquid, which will be a little bit.
What else is cooking up?
Excuse me, a little bit later. Here we go. Match is starting.
Finals. Twisted Minds
We have a Wrecking Ball. No, it's not happening. Just VP's not playing Wrecking Ball. We have the Farah comp. By the way, no Farah ban this time. I want to point that out. This has been a strategy teams have been running, so I'm very surprised not to see that. But I think they really wanted to just go the Kiriko Lucio comp again for VP side. This is amazing. I love it. What a boop. What a start for VP.
Essentially a free team fight win.
I love that. We get the mirror Farah comp right away, and right away you see that value. This is why teams have been banning her on this map, because all it took was one boop, and now VP. Like you know the old saying, one boop is all it takes. The possibilities, like right there. Look what happens. So, immediate Diva swap. Twisted Mind says, I really don't want to deal with the Farah, so we're just going to swap the Diva. I wouldn't doubt it if we see a VP swap off, and Twisted Mind still, after that boop, might win the play. So we'll see. I mean, exactly, Zombie, yeah, but I mean, you would think the ban might happen. But either way, even after that really good start, Twisted Minds retakes it and gets the point. So there you go.
They swap Diva, and then they get right over to the point, and then Symbol just with a Symbol with a kunai just takes the second right away. Okay, what do you think about this? The Vendetta now. So Vendetta, obviously,
yeah, they get a percent because the point has an unlock time, right? So you got to deny that space before they get there. They didn't really do that. Said Vendetta, yeah. I mean, the reason why you go to Vendetta now is because you don't really want to deal with the Diva. A lot of the reasons why the teams kind of opt for this kind of Farah comp is because if the team forces Zarya, it basically prevents the Zarya from getting full value, and that's exactly what's happened here. Like, so the Twisted Minds basically said, okay, we lost that to the Farah. I don't want to deal with that. Let's switch over to the Diva, and right away that kind of solved the problem. Like Diva technically is still really hard meta in a lot of like OWCS, but a lot of teams like the Zarya for the bubbles on the Vendetta and the way to bubble kind of like, just kind of like the bubbles alone, right? Diva's still strong, but Zarya can kind of like contest that a little bit. So Twisted Minds just disrupts that comp, and now they're going to have a little bit of an advantage here with this Farah ultimate coming out. I do expect to see a little bit of like a pushback Kitsune here, if need be. I wouldn't even doubt it if Twisted Minds pops Quartz Ult or Kitsune here instead of just kind of like chilling. TVNT going for the ult makes me think they're going to stay here. And they're going to wait on the team. There is the ultimate from Quartz. Kind of using it as more of just a way to escape out because of some pressure. So the ultimate from Quartz gets 0 value. So a really good moment there for VP. And now the ult advantage is starting to go in their court. So we'll see what happens next. Both teams kind of like setting up for aggressive plays, and VP gets the kills. Kevster gets the kill on the Funny Astro, and obviously Psycho gets the kill on the Quartz. And this is just a team fight win. Nice shot by Kevster right there on Jwoo. And now both teams are going to have to come back here, figure out their next team fight. A Kitsune advantage coming up for VP. I mean, truthfully, there's a path to get to 99% here. Not to get to a win, but there's a path for VP to win the next 2 team fights and make it come down to the last team fight here. We'll see what happens. There's going to have to be a grab coming out here. Don't be surprised to see a side grab where you grab the side of the bridge and try to just like get the kill here. Like, you'll see what I'm talking about. It could happen. They get the Zarya swap again. There's the bubbles. There's no point to be too aggro Psycho. I like that idea. And I think you might see a grab very shortly. Not even might, you will. They're trying to bait the grab out a little bit while also getting energy at the same time. So it's a weird spot. I don't know. I'm surprised the grab hasn't come out. Maybe they want to get it to the last team fight. There's the Kitsune, or they want to save Kitsune. I can see that happening too. Okay, they end up just grabbing him anyway. So doesn't really seem to matter. Really good survivability here from Twisted Minds and what should have been like a straight-up team wipe. And VP is really starting to put a lot of pressure on that. The damage output's getting low. They get a kill on a Simple. And again, as I was saying, they had a pathway to 100% or 99%. And you can see it right now. Quartz will have ult. Twisted Mind's going to switch to... No, they're going to stay on. I thought they might go Diva just to get back to point quickly. Aggressive Quartz ult here in a moment. Actually, the Quartz ult will clear space. You're going to pop Beat. Okay, you're going to save Beat. Okay, you're going to...
You're going to hold on to this Beat that's going to allow TM to get back into it.
Okay.
Yeah. Retake.
Do they not know the ults of Twisted Minds right now? They might be tracking it. I think they didn't track it. I think they think Twisted Minds might have grab. So I think maybe their mindset is we don't know if we can win against this, so save the Beat for Kitsune. But the problem is if they have Pharah ultimate, it can kind of shred the beat. So we'll see. Either way, here's the ultimates coming out. Kevster's going to go in aggressively, use the same play. There's the Kitsune coming out from Twisted Minds. There's the beat from Fixa. And now it's getting kind of even. There's the Pharah ultimate that kind of goes through the beat, and that's it. See what I mean? So, like, that's why I was surprised. I felt like their window of opportunity to win there was at that first point. I think the problem is they've probably tracked, they probably over-assumed the ultimates that Twisted Minds had and second thought the play instead of rather than being aggro and kind of. So, here's my opinion, and this is the difference between the teams. I have a feeling that if Twisted Minds was in the same ult economy, they would have beat aggressive. Does that make sense? They would have just went across the bridge or like, you know, right when they started to break out, they would have popped beat and went right into the team. That's what they do when they're at a disadvantage with ults because they know they're not going to be able to win the rest of them, right? So that's what would have, I think, happened in that situation. But maybe they were just like, hey, Kevster's going to have ult. We can make this work. But it's a difference of opinion. And I think if they watch that back, they'll realize, yeah, we should have done that. And it's okay. It happens. Remember, as the person spectating it, I have all the information in the world, right? It's hard to be able to track those ultimates perfectly, right? And if you're within 20% accuracy of tracking ultimates, you're doing a pretty damn good job, right? If you get, like, you know, within 20%. So it's just more of like, sometimes it's a guessing game because you don't know what's going on. But either way, VP is getting a little bit of map control. Like, Twisted Minds is actually a bit low, so they can't really push in. So it's going to be an early percentage for VP. And on top of that, VP actually gets a pick onto Simple, which is going to just have a map control advantage. So VP, again, starting off strong here. We'll see. We will see. Drive ends on Tuesday up until the season, if I'm correct. Maybe I'm wrong on the timings, but it should tell you in game. It'll let you know when you get it.
Just kind of finishes him off. So looks like Astro and Quartz working on a little bit of a side angle there. Put some serious.
All right, you know, this is just a spam fest. You're going to have the Pharah stay on the outside. I don't want to see them give up the point too easily here. I would like to see a little bit more of, like, pressure on TVNT. The moment you give TVNT the space, he's just going to run right up and take the point, and that's what happens. It's hindsight, but I feel like, again, it's almost like they're playing hesitant. And that was actually something Landon mentioned during the interview, is that they weren't sure if they should chase something or do this. And the hesitation's kind of been probably that problem. It feels like they just gave them, they're like, oh, we got the point, let's just sit here. And the denial of that space is important in that situation. I'm not saying you run up to the front and get rolled, but, like, you could see it happening in real time. They just sat there and let him get the point. So if you're going to make a team earn that point, unless you're going to disengage and have a pushback moment, like which is where you just kind of like disengage and re-engage, you got to be a little bit more hyper aggro on that. But Kitsune versus Kitsune coming out here in a second. Zarya bubbles are kind of even on both sides. They're going to all in right now. And by the way, just a little bit of a note here, chat. And they might lose the team fight or not. Do you see where Twisted Minds set up their team fight here? Right? So in a situation where they were slightly behind on ults, do you notice that they played close? And it was a much more difficult team fight for VP there than what VP went through on the previous fight where they got grinded down. I'm hoping to see that adjustment going forward. We're going to have Grav versus Grav coming out. Slight ult advantage for Twisted Minds having the beat here. Keep in mind, the Pharah ultimate's really good of getting through beat, so you could have a team wipe here no matter what. Jazzy, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Jazzy. They're getting aggressive right now. A huge pick for VP to start, and that's going to slow things down. Why is Pharah not played on Guard and Oasis? Not as much room to work with. Because think about Guard and Oasis, you can only control the side of the map where the water is. But imagine trying to retake that. Again, there's not as many spam spots, right? Because, like, the middle part of the point's kind of hidden, and, like, the outside's hidden. So there you go. Here we go. Everybody going in? There's the grabs. There's the Pharah ultimate. Twisted Minds grinds through it, and Twisted Minds takes the team fight at 81%.
Right? I mean, they have grab and beat. You end up using.
Oh, yeah, I've never apologized for that, Jazzy. I know they're pretty intense at times, so I totally get it.
Protocol, so maybe should have been a little bit closer.
Never feel bad about that.
In that fight with all the ultimates.
Here we go. Quartz gonna pop an ultimate here.
Yeah, I felt like you had to go first there, but Twisted Minds, they took the tempo away. Jwoo flanked
Fixed it with a huge pick. Of course, is gonna. There's a decision here for Twisted Minds. Oh, yep, there it is. And again, this is where a team like Twisted Minds sees that Kevster with a huge shot and a nice direct by Psycho. This should open up the team fight for VP. I don't think they're going to lose this team fight. Yeah, they're going to take this point. Ultimates are not favoring them. They're not the worst. Landon's going to have to get some ult time. If they can clean up a kill or two here, that's going to be the difference. We'll see. Kitsune coming out here. This is the problem. I think you're going to see a kill on Zarya pretty much immediately, even with the cleanse. There's no bubbles left, so you're going to fall over. Yeah, if you're VP, you got to just like reset quickly. You can't use die on point. This is going to be tough. I mean, you might have to go Wrecking Ball or Diva for sure, or Tracer, any of those heroes. I don't. Can you get to point? Yeah, there's the Diva. Diva's going to try to go with the high ground approach.
Going to be Isom as well, going over to the Diva just to try and get a touch.
Oh, no!
Oh, wait, what?
Oh, my. Jwoo with the boop off of the map. Oh, my. But they and Twisted Minds get the DMAC. Here's Landon with the ult. They do get a kill. Kevster gets a kill on the Funny Astro. I don't think that's going to be enough, though. We'll have to see. Ooh, they eat on the cleanse. And again, Twisted Minds plays a close match. But in the end, it felt like Twisted Minds was the team willing to make the aggressive play, while VP would get an early start and just kind of slow play it, and it becomes a problem.
You can really do about it, right? You know, he kind of goes.
Wow. Good first map. This is very similar to the also Dirty Duck. Thanks to the 13 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. This feels very similar, chat. And I like Monster. Thank you for the prime sub. To the Twisted Minds GK map, where it felt like they were having really good moments, but it also felt like when it came down to the decision making, Twisted Minds was like one step ahead, right? Like think about the decisions. There was the beat play, right? Where they decided not to use the beat and played safe. And then there was the play on that map where they got the first like kind of like team fight and then played extremely safe when there was like no ultimates on the board and then got grinded down by just chip damage and then gave up the point sooner than they should have. So yeah, pretty crazy, huh? How that works.
I mean, even some of these fights that
either way, I mean, it wasn't a bad match by VP, but gotta be the aggressor. You gotta be willing to make that first play, make that first move. Otherwise, that's what's gonna happen. But comes with experience and timing. But yeah, Twisted Minds goes up 1-0. So pretty good start across the board there for Twisted Minds, per usual.
I don't think
we'll see.
After they fix some of the bugs of Vendetta, I don't think you can make it around the corner to the point. I think it's like way too far. You used to be able to, I think, with like some of the weird like repeated overhead slash bugs, but I don't think you can do that anymore. I think he just has to walk top normally. Like that one, I think that's out. I don't think you can.
I think you can do like the spin with a perk to get the extra one, and then the leap over. Yeah, and then you kind of, you know how sometimes you do the leap where you kind of, as the overhead slash, you can kind of like B-hop it and then kind of go. I think you can make it. We've seen teams do it.
Because I know earlier when the character came out, you could like chain the overhead slash over and over and over again by like canceling it, and you could go really, really far in the air. But I don't think you can. I think that's been.
We'll see what happens.
I've been playing enough Vendetta to tell you, man.
We've seen it in EMEA, like. No, unless it's been fixed in the last.
You just got your loot box. Hey, congrats.
Maybe it does still work. Maybe when you're right with that
their drive. Play every season when you do drives. That's how you prestige it. So like,
I think that's what you was trying to do.
Basically, you keep doing your drives, and then you'll get that. That's how you do that. So at the end of every season, as long as you complete it, you'll prestige.
I think if surely you do it, it has to be like perfect.
Damn. What map? I don't even know. I mean, I assume.
Sees it coming a mile away, man.
Not Havana. VP straight up said they suck at that map, like on an interview. Runasapi.
Great start for Twisted Minds.
Suravasa?
1-0 in the series. And to remind you guys, we got the Elysian Bundle still active in-game.
I don't know. We'll find out.
The teams going to Champions Clash by buying some awesome skins, crowdfunding into the prize pot. You get the, I mean, dude, this bundle is pretty sweet. I mean, you get a lot.
We will find out.
The charms, the player icons, the banners, and then also those skins. So you want to look awesome out there in the battlefield. Support the Overwatch Champions Series teams. Now, hey, we're doing a giveaway. Scan the QR code into the giveaway. See if you get a chance to get one for free. Why not?
Yeah, something for everybody, man.
Save for the vibes. Hey, appreciate
great scans, great way to support.
Again, if you like this
OWCS
commentary, I do this every single time. for
of the
OWCS.
prize pool
I
for
pretty
these
much
teams competing in Japan.
always bring this energy, bring this type of
Twisted
commentary.
Minds, Twisted Minds would
you know,
really appreciate it if you bought.
I'm
this
lucky enough to be able to
Twisted
co-stream
Minds
these, have the
prize.
drops,
Twisted
etc. I'm
Minds
gonna
is
bring that
unique.
energy and bring that every single time.
They're like, hey,
You know,
jack that
I
prize
love
pool
watching
up to
esports. I
$1
love
million. We're
being a
ready to
part of
go.
it in some way. So the least I can do is
the
bring
map
that
pick
energy
here
every single
for
time.
Virtus
You know.
Pro. Oh, VP had a pretty good map number 1, right? All things considered.
How long am I doing one
Obviously,
for?
It doesn't result in a map win. Which I feel like is a
No,
lot of what we
no, I've
see
never
in
been a
lot of
caster or
these
anything like
series.
that. This is
Okay,
just
so
me playing the way that I am. You
Zarya
know.
banned from Virtus Pro.
Yep.
Maybe they want to play some Maga. Maybe they want to play some Hazard.
Angela, when someone posts a random TikTok link,
Emre
heck
ban
yeah.
here. 14M. We really don't see Emre banned that often because.
All right, Atlas. I mean,
Does VP
you know, this is a map. I don't know how they're
seeding
gonna
their
play,
ban
but
to
it
do
is a map.
this? It's interesting because
Yeah, I guess-
TM banned Emery first, which is kind of an
I'll probably
interesting
stand up
opener.
after
I will
this one.
say, for a player like Quartz,
We'll see.
actually, again though, like once again for TM, I think this is actually, for this team not having a coach is a well-coached ban, right? Like I think the Tracer ban on map
the team
1.
not having a coach.
I mean,
Yeah.
honestly, it's a really smart ban, like because I think banning the Tracer map 1.
Pandas,
Jay will
thank
more
you for
comfortable
the
on bar, and I
3
think
months of the
for
Prime stuff. Appreciate it.
Kevster,
Thank you.
I think he's going to be much more comfortable on the Emre. Like for Quartz, he's going, oh no, I got to play Sojourn. Oh no. Like,
Oh, no.
He's going to play
What a
Sojourn and
disaster.
Cassidy.
Yeah.
What a disaster. And for Kevster,
And can we show some love in the chat for Wyland with the 5 gifted? Thank you, Wyland.
it's going to be
I appreciate the
a
love.
little bit
Thank you,
more
thank
comfortable
you.
For him, a little bit of a stronger option than like in the hard, like aim dueler, single point and click hit scan. That is Quartz bread and butter, right? That's where Quartz really made his
Thanks,
name as a
Wyland.
hit scan player.
Y'all have
So,
been extremely
again,
kind to me.
I
So
think it's a really smart band that gives TM an edge that they might not need, but just goes to show there's so many layers to this team. They're coming in not overconfident, I think, to have bans like this. They clearly thought about this really deeply.
Yes. And with that Zarya ban,
all right, here we go.
Potentially some Maga from VP. Potentially, you also could get some Hazard. I think
The
for
what a day
TM, right, you're going
sponsoring?
to see probably
What
like
does that mean?
Diva, right? Are we seeing like Tracer Diva? With like maybe like a Soj type of action.
I mean, I was watching. If you're saying like
Or is it
because of
good
the,
at
I mean, I was watching
which,
these.
TM already
To give you an
up
idea,
1-0
I was
in the
watching
series.
OWCS Pacific when there was
We're
no
gonna keep
drops.
that match
All right,
streak
I just like
alive,
watching
but,
matches.
4-0 here in
all
the
right?
final would be impressive.
I was watching those
Is
matches
this-
last year
is
when there
this
was
a Maga?
none
I
of
mean,
those because
you-
you couldn't
I
get
kinda
them
feel
because
like
they was
Twisted
only
Minds are
for
gonna
being
feel
on
like they
partner
can keep the
teams.
Maga with
So I would
Diva
just
as well,
watch
but
matches regardless.
I do think the
I
match
just
is
liked
at
it.
least
Yeah.
more winnable for
I didn't
Maga
care.
because now you can't save people from the
Yeah.
stomps as Diva, right? Where Zarya, that seems to
All right, here we go.
have dominated the matchup. You just bubble
It's
somebody and
time.
They're gonna get stomped. Maga's kind of overextended, and he's not getting the kill that he thought he was gonna be able to find. So chaotic. I mean,
Gotta love the
these
frog.
both teams now
Yeah.
throwing real wrenches in the works in terms of like what are the meta bans and picks on the map.
It's time.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of see what
Ooh,
VP decides.
VP double flex. Kevster Tracer.
Tracer Vendetta here with the Diva, so really aggressive here.
I love this.
From Virtus
We have the
Pro.
Diva, obviously Zarya ban and an Emre ban, so you're getting Sojourn Tracer versus Vendetta Tracer. Things are getting intense.
I
Here
mean,
we
you could
go.
even envision like a Twisted Minds, like is it gonna be like a Quartz Cassidy swap potentially?
Collapse from
Right,
Psycho?
with the aggression
VP would
within
love to have a
Psycho,
good
yeah.
start right now. You know, you just
Twisted
they've
Minds.
actually had solid
back
starts.
now,
They just
staying
don't know how to like once they get the starts, they kind of like give up those good starts, right? Like I mean, look at this. Like TMNT's about to get demacked. If they can sustain their back line for an extra second, Landon's getting low. But even if they can trade out here on Simple, looking at the HP, they should be able to, right? Like VP should win this team fight. You know, as long as they don't lose anybody, good. Now they're fine. They lose Landon, but they can go back and get Landon now with a Tracer or the
Throwback. Yeah,
also keep note here too. Kevster's on the Tracer. They're gonna go back and get there. So right again. They do well. So now it's about let's maintain this map control. Let's not give Twisted Minds free entry to the point to do whatever they want. Because every time that's what's been happening. Jwoo's getting low, so you're gonna have a Tracer back up. It's gonna be kind of a 4v5 on the point. Landon goes down. They're again kind of giving up the map control up top. So there's they're now regaining it finally. If they can get a trade out here, it'll be great. But they can't. It's just the same thing. It's the same thing on these like comebacks. They just kind of let Twisted Minds get to their spots and then try to go from there. But the good news for VP is they did get it to 69%, and that is nice. That is nice. So I'm glad to see that.
Constantly moving, still able to put down some serious damage. But I think if like VP keeps committing and like going that hard at Quartz, right, and TM's able to keep him alive, it feels like a matter of time before TVNT and JU are going to start finding.
Kevster has pulse bomb. There is a window of opportunity here. Look for a pulse bomb opportunity. Fix up with a huge pick. That's what VP needs right now. TVNT is going to back away to the high ground. Might even flip it. Might even let them like get the point for a second. Decides to go back in and get that. There is a lot of pressure on the high, and VP gets the retake right now on Atlas. Now they're going to look for opportunity. TVNT is going to be getting a little bit low. Twisted Minds has 5 ultimates. VP is about to have 5 ultimates. We're about to see what I call an alt dump. Good luck. What's happening here is everybody's slamming their buttons, and people are getting low on both sides. Quartz is getting a little bit low in the HP right now. Jwoo's getting also low, and Twisted Minds' HP is not looking good right now for this team fight. If everything goes as planned, which we don't know if it will, this could be an opportunity for VP to take this. 4v3 advantage. Simple's getting low on the point. Landon gets the kill. Jwoo has no pulse bomb. No recall, and TVNT goes down, and they're conceding this first team fight, or point. VP takes the 1-0 lead on this point. Obviously, I've seen teams win the middle point and then lose the rest of the way, but as I said, for VP's sake, you need to have a good start right there, so very, very good. Shadow, thank you for the gifted sub, Shadow. I appreciate that. Thank you.
VP to bring this style out.
What can Twisted Minds do, Jake?
Everybody's getting set up here. This is going to be good.
Quartz obviously under pressure the entire time. You see right there, just Isom getting directly in his face. He's going to slide out, and that's going to give VP a little bit of advantage over here by the point.
VP playing with more aggression. Chad, this is what we like to see. You have to remember, win or lose on this team fight, one thing that Twisted Minds is not really used to nowadays is teams playing aggressive. Also, Jwoo just joinked that health back. Like, basically, they're the team that usually kind of brings the heat to the team. Right now, VP just tries to interrupt their rotation, and honestly, it's going to make it an even team fight. I even think they can go to the point with Kevster right now and not even give up 3 point. Jwoo's getting a little bit low. There's no recall on Jwoo, so they have to play a little bit more defensive. Cycle goes up into the air with the ultimate, looking for a timing right now. Does not see anybody, but this is going to zone them out a little bit. This is going to give a little bit of opportunity now for them to get like their foot in after having like kind of that back and forth. Opportunity. TVNT is getting low, remember, and then there's a pick on the Quartz. That's going to give advantage. TVNT does commit the ultimate, so this is going to be like they're not giving up in the team fight type of situation, but Kevster gets the pick right there. Kevster gets another pick right now in the Funny Astro, and Twisted Minds goes down on the next team fight for the point, and VP builds up their ultimates. VP, early advantage. Looking across the ultimates right now, VP's going to have Kitsune. There's going to be Beat coming up soon. Twisted Minds does have both support ultimates coming online very shortly. Definitely going to have Kitsune in this next team fight. Things are getting a little bit kind of like, even across the board, pretty close. I'm expecting to see Kevster go for like an early engagement pulse bomb just to kind of make it play. If you disrupt their play with a pulse bomb right away, things can go well. VP, kind of gets aggressive but then backs off a little bit. And now the Kitsune is going to come out. Get ready. You're going to see Kitsune come in very, very shortly. There it is. But Kevster in the back gets the cleanse out early. This is going to allow for an aggressive play from VP getting that cleanse out. There's the beat. They're going to use this to take advantage of the point. They're going to get the kills, and VP wins this team fight. I do expect to see Twisted Minds try to come back with their own beat engage right now, so that's something to keep in mind. I do think Twisted Minds will go for this.
They're going to spawn camp here. I don't think there's any reason to back off.
I mean, we have not seen Twisted Minds bullied like this in a very long time. Virtus Pro has
there's the beat, and if you didn't notice, look what's happening. Chat, are you seeing this? VP is in their spawn. This is something that Twisted Minds has not been used to. Also, that wasn't a 30 kill streak, in case you were wondering. That's a bug that D.Va has right now, where you get double credit. But obviously, like, they let the point flip, and this isn't over yet. I do think that Twisted Minds might actually have a pushback. Looking at the ultimates, it's pretty even. Actually, Quartz could pop out pretty shortly here. Obviously, the points being contested right now, so that's something to kind of look at. Jwoo gets a kill. Simple's trying to survive that, but kind of has to back away. It's something to look for on that kill. Quartz pops ultimate. Landon gets a kill on the Simple, and VP is going to have to back out now. Great job by both teams. It's kind of like just a powerhouse battle. You don't want to get DMAC'd right now because you're going to get staggered. I do expect to see the map jump off right here, and that is what happens in this situation.
As much pressure as possible that we can put on the Quartz, and dude, I mean, VP losing this flashpoint though, like in particular, would be brutal, right? 99 here.
Yes, I can't wait for them to fix that bug either.
Basically in spawn, and then Jwoo just gets behind you and ends up flipping it. And you end up losing the point off of it. I mean, that would be brutal. As Jwoo's going to have that Sundering Blade here coming up. Self-destruct is
You're not biased at all? Yeah, with that name, yeah, I can tell. Hey, Quartz is really good. There's no denying that.
Simple's going to be public enemy number 1.
All
Now
right,
he's
both
trying to
teams kind of
hold
setting
on
up
to
here.
these CTs for
Kevster
a later
is
day, but
playing
instead,
lights out. That pulse bomb was a
Kevster
warning.
melee.
Stay away from my tracer or something like that. We'll go with that one. Trades going across the board. Jwoo goes down, and unless something miraculous happens right now, it looks like VP again might take this point, and VP takes the point. Gonna go up 2-0. Holy crap.
Virtus Pro.
Gonna go up 2-0. Wait, what, Bug? You get double credit for limbs on Diva. So, like, you'll get, like, an elim, it'll say double kill, but you just basically got one elim. I think it's counting both Baby Diva and Diva in suit.
Absolutely dominant here on Atlas.
All right. Can Twisted Minds, reverse sweep this to take the lead? Or can VP, after 22 maps, disrupt Twisted Minds' streak? They've won 22 maps in a row. Chat. That is over. That is over 7 series. If it's a 3-0 that they have won. Think about that. Here we go. VP being aggressive. Love to see it. Not gonna get a kill. Does get a kill on a Jwoo. That's gonna be a good trade. Ultimates for VP are getting close to being really good right now. Same with Twisted Minds. So this is gonna come down to can they survive for the majority of the time. We'll find out. Good cleanse from Landon. Here comes the Kitsune. They're gonna go for it. Both teams are gonna send it. They're thinking, you know what? Let's be aggressive, right? Let's at the very least get the pull. Landon gets a kill on the Simple right now. Quartz does survive there with the beat from Funny Astro, and everything here is leading to me believing that Twisted Minds is going to win this team fight. But Fixa says, you know what? We want to play aggressive. We're going to play aggressive. And you know what? I don't mind it. It gets the ultimates out. It resets the ult pool. And I would much rather see VP. Remember earlier I said they were playing very passive and not being decisive? It feels like they recognize that themselves and have played a much more decisive and aggressive play this time around. So I'm loving to see that from VP.
So not able to keep the tank alive there for VP, and that is where Twisted Minds can breathe a little bit of a sigh of relief as they finally get control over a point.
Here we go.
I know Kev putting some pressure down. A nice shot there from Quartz. Not good enough to finish him off, though.
Everything's evening out right now. Icy's getting low. There's a pulse bomb from Kevster. Does stick on the TVNT. That should at least get the ultimates. But Quartz again showing you that consistency. Gets multiple. Might make it even 4 right now if he gets the kill here onto Kevster. They're just going to keep chasing. They realize, not worth it, but it was worth the effort. And Twisted Minds dominated in this point thus far. No ultimates from VP. This is going to be an ult build, and I think VP recognizes this point might be tough to retake, so they're just going to go in there and try to force an ult out, maybe get TVNT's Diva ult out, try to build some ults of their own. But right now, Twisted Minds is starting off good on this point. Here comes the engagement. Definitely going to tap the point. I expect to see that. Both teams just kind of playing it safe. Everything's chill. There they go.
Jwoo doing a great job blocking Icedom's progress.
A lot of aggression happening. TVNT's getting low. Quartz again with the opening on the Kevster. Things should slow down a bit now in this team fight. Once this advantage kind of happens, it leaves the Kiriko susceptible. Diva gets demeched. And yeah, Twisted Minds is going to take this point with relative ease. Generally in pro play, the team that goes down 2-0 has a pretty good third point. Also still Sag. Thank you for the gift of sub. I appreciate that.
Matt, there's some wide open flashpoints remaining on this map.
Yes.
You look at those first 2 and you think, oh, that went so great for this
okay.
style.
Kitsune beat coming out from Twisted Minds. Diva ultimate. On the VP side, pretty much the same. Okay, it's going to be a little bit behind on that one, so they won't have that first engagement point here. Twisted Minds might bring the pressure in there. We're going to see Kitsune be popped here in the next probably 5 seconds from both sides, because this point is going to be engaged on right now. Here we go. There's the Kitsune. There's the Kitsune versus Kitsune. Fixa goes down. They know they have a beat advantage now. Twisted Minds still might pop beat if they feel it's opportune, or it's an opportune time, but instead, the unexpected result, not having the beat there. Twisted Minds opts for ult economy over the point. Could pay off. Maybe it doesn't. VP starting off strong. Now we have to look across the board here. We're going to have beat first beat. We're going to have Sojourn ultimate, Vendetta ultimate, Pulse Bomb, all of that. This is where it flips. That was a support ult team fight. Now it's on the DPS and the tanks to do the next part. Here we go. Both teams getting aggressive. They're going to be really aggro with this beat in about 2 seconds. Landon's getting low. There's the first beat. The second beat comes in. Everybody gets beat. Now you're going to see this. Psycho gets the kill. That is a huge timing right there. Kiriko's going to get low. And they're going to probably have to do a slight reset right now. There's the Diva ultimate trying to keep the suit there. Simple does get a kill onto the Diva, but that's not going to matter. And Twisted Minds is going to have to back away.
I mean, the rest
Twisted
of the team
Minds
from
loses the
Virtus.pro
team
not
fight,
deterred.
and the alts
Out there
are
tanking,
pretty
still
even.
winning
Jay
the
Wu
game,
does
still
have that
able to
ultimate
look
going to be
kills, picks up
online here. There's going to be a
hunt
diva
down
like
Jay
extra
Wu,
mech,
too.
but
Great
VP
move to maybe slip away from this one and
backing away right
stay
now.
alive to fight
Things are
another day.
getting
Twisted Minds.
pretty
Maybe
good.
their final fight to get a retake. It's do or
80%.
die here on Atlas. They step up to the plate. Jay
All
with
right.
his own Sundering Blade.
Team fight
Much
on
to
here.
work
If
with here for
VP
Virtus.pro, but they're gonna send it anyway.
wins
That
this
trade
team
mark
fight,
they've been
then
talking about
VP
today with Sundering
will
Blade.
finally take a map against Twisted Minds. If Twisted Minds wins this, they can try to keep extending that streak. It's a 3v3 on the point right now. Kevster picks up the kill. Good eat by TVNT, and I do think that, unfortunately, this map will not end right here. Twisted Minds holds on, wins the team fight, and the alts are almost even.
With some nice ultis like that one gets
Diva Ultimate is more of a second life situation. Good to have. Not going to necessarily win you a team fight, but won't lose you one. Well, it could lose you one technically, but that's a whole different story. But anyway.
Kind of constantly upping the pace, just seeing if they can cause any type of issues in the support line or with Quartz. And here we go again. I mean, these fights are just coming.
Everybody's trying to get aggressive.
As possible. You see Quartz trying to slide away.
Quartz playing range, needs to find an opportunity to get a shot in, but the pace is just oppressive from Virtus.pro. They take a moment
Just
to slow
waiting.
down.
Both teams are kind of playing slow. They know they don't have ultimate, so they're like trying to see if anybody like makes a misstep, and so far no one has. It's like very, very safe play. I mean, for Twisted Minds' sake, they've kind of played this perfectly. They've slowed it down enough to where like there's no aggressive play, and in doing so, now they have an ult advantage coming up right now, and more of like an ult tie. But like this is what basically happened, is they're okay with this. Look at the time. The team fight slowed down so much that we're at even right now, and it comes down to this one team fight. What should have been an even one, or maybe like a two-team fight situation, is now turned into both teams basically having their ultimates, so we're going to see an ult dump going from both sides. Kevster goes in. Kevster gets a pulse bomb on the course to start the team fight. They see the opportunity, but they got to finish here. Kiriko's getting low. Kevster sees the opportunity, but Kiriko survives with no HP. Literally 1 HP. TVNT gets the trade. Jay Wu gets a pick. Simple goes down. Here's the Diva ultimate, but the Diva does get traded out. It's a 3v3 on the point with the Vendetta here. The backline's going there. Landon gets a kill on the Funny Astro. Jay Wu's trying to stay alive. TVNT gets a trade on the Kevster. Is able to maintain that. Lucio goes down to Jay Wu hitting a crit. And Twisted Minds clutches it out, and it's 2-2. Last point coming up. Ult advantage in favor of Twisted Minds ever so slightly. Ace, thank you for the 50 months with the Prime sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Both teams amping up to kind of go for this team fight. Whoever wins this point wins the map. Can Twisted Minds preserve their streak of no map losses in 22 games? Or can VP break that and change the course, or possibly change the course of this series to at least get that confidence boost? We will see. Sojourn Ultimate going to come out from Quartz pretty soon. I expect to see it right now, apparently. So there you go. Here goes the Quartz Ultimate. Doesn't see the kill yet, but does put a little bit of pressure. Quartz does get low, forces out an early cleanse, but Fixa goes down due to that aggression. And Twisted Minds will win the first team fight with relative ease. No trades for the most part. Maybe one. Kevster gets a kill on Simple, which actually is probably the best case scenario trade. If Kevster can escape this, it will be good. But I think they are going to chase him for a while. Kevster's using that movement to get out. The team spawn is right there, and there should be that judge. Thank you for the 5 months of the tier 1. This is first to 4, yes.
They're actually going to come back here rather quickly.
Thank you for the 5 months, Judge. I appreciate it.
Fantastic start for
Okay.
Twisted Minds. I mean, Quartz
27% on the point. Obviously, VP had a couple of seconds at the point, but that's not going to be enough. Psycho goes down during ultimate. That's not good. There's no ultimates here support-wise for VP, so if Twisted Minds decides to use beat aggressively, they could, but they know they're not going to do that. VP minimizing the team fights. We're going to see a Kitsune versus a beat right here. There's a chance it ends up being a Kitsune beat, but I don't really know what's going to happen. We'll find out. Here we go. The team fight is about to start. Twisted Minds ready to pop whatever they have here. There's the Kitsune coming out from Landon. The beat should follow suit. There's the beat. Everybody's alive right now, and keep in mind, I want you to pay attention to Simple's ult charge. If this doesn't go well, Simple's going to pop Kitsune very shortly, so this is really on VP to use every ultimate. This is last team fight. If they don't win this, Kevster gets a pick on the Funny Astro. That's going to complicate some things. Vendetta holding block on point. There's the Kitsune out from Simple. It's still a little bit of an advantage. Fixa's not going to have beat yet. Fixa goes down to Quartz. Jay Wu tries to get the kill. There's some trades happening. Baby Diva is down, and VP wins the team fight. Here we go. Here we go.
Way too close for comfort, but in the end, I mean, that's double support all committed for Twisted Minds, and they can't close out the fight.
Things are getting crazy.
Huge. Yeah, I mean, massive from Virtus.pro, right? You're going to have Fixa with his beat needs to just kind of stay alive, right? Quartz with this OC is so dangerous.
There's a beat advantage right now.
It's a beat 95.
There is a beat advantage for VP, and they're going to use it aggressively. I think that's why they're set up like this. There's the play, and here's the beat. You have to use it. You can't save it. There's the beat this time, but Landon doesn't get beat. A little bit of a misstep there. Landon not getting beat could complicate this, but it does seem like it's going to be enough firepower for VP to be able to take this team fight. And there's a chance, if there's not an immediate trade right now from Twisted Minds, they're going to back away and go for one last team fight, but things could be changing. Manda, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Psycho gets the kill on a simple. And honestly, they're getting out. Jwoo gets the pick on Fixa, but Quartz has to tap. Chat, Quartz and Funny Astro can tap this.
Keep the streak alive. Virtus Pro smell blood in the water.
Here we go. Kevster looking around, and they can't tap, and VP ends the streak of map wins for Twisted Minds, and we have ourselves a series. What a game by VP. What a match. We got a 1-1 series, and Twisted Minds loses their first map in 22 maps. Maybe is that enough for VP to have confidence? Or is that going to, motivate Twisted Minds to come back with a vengeance? We will find out after this next map. I'm going to take a second to walk around. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll BRB. What a match.
I mean, they did a great job just targeting the support.
Also, still Sag. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate
14, 13 deaths. That is usually not what you see add to this backline, and it's just because you're playing this Tracer, Vendetta, Diva, just all out pressure onto Simple and Funny Astro all game long. So we take a look at some of the highlights. A really great comp that comes out here from VP.
Kevster also put that work in. You got to remember, yeah, this guy's great at Tracer, but he probably has not played Tracer in a scrim in quite some time. Like, I mean, he's the hit scan for the team. Yeah, like, that's Psycho's role. But they just see the opportunity. Like, without Emre, Emre is a fantastic hit scan at, like, evading these kind of aggressive dives. Sojourn is good, but the slide is sort of a predictable cooldown. When the slide comes out, she's committed. Like, you kind of know where she's going. And if you have some double down mobility, you can hunt her down. We kind of saw that this game. Like, Quartz, still an absolute demon. Like, it took at times, like, I mean, Fixa with this beat, right? Hero. Like, he needs to get in, get this perfect loop onto Quartz, finish the kill, finding another finish onto Funny Astro as well. Like, ooh, man, this one, way too close for comfort for Virtus Pro, but for them, it's going to be a massive win to boost the spirits. Anything's possible now,
Can you recreate it? Can you recreate it on another, like, Emre will be back, Zarya will be back. I think it'll be tough to replicate it.
True.
But I do think you see that, like, okay, like, if we play this all out, and I think even with Landon's interview, right, they talked about, like, hey, like just double down, like, there's a better chance, like, even if we kind of lose a fight, by maybe kind of like overextending, using an ultimate here, like, more times than not, it's going to work out in their favor, right? Like, you even saw Fixa try and save, I think, Ice with the sound barrier at one point, doesn't actually hit him. Like, it doesn't actually bother them that much in the long run, right? You're able to still battle back from it. So, tremendous stuff from VP. A rare Twisted Minds map selection, right? They usually only get to select Lijiang Tower. We're going to give them an opportunity here now on the losing end to pick. And
yeah, the only map they've picked so far this year, I think, is Lijiang Tower, Matt.
Yeah, they just pick Lijiang Tower over Rialto.
Matt, this is a Widow map. This is a Widow map. Watch yourself. You have anchored Quartz. I think this is a Widow map. Although, playing Widow opens you up to, even on maps like Rialto, the potential for double flex as a punishing counter pick. And I think VP actually correctly read they don't want to deal with the poke comp. They're going to ban the Iliari, but you can still force this. Like, absolutely for TM, they can still force this. And banning the Diva, for me, is a sign that they absolutely want to play Widow. Widow, just on a long sightline map, basically counters Zarya. I mean, it's not that it's unplayable, but against Quartz, believe me, you do not want to play Zarya. Like, he is just going to pop you with headshots. You're not really getting energized. You're trying to cross an infinite sightline. Like, I think this is going to be a real test for Virtus Pro. Like, Twisted Minds are going to keep the hits coming in this series. Yes, they lost a map, but, like, look, for this team, it's not going to rattle them. You're not going to win on that kind of a victory. You need to keep on the pressure here. Virtus Pro, they've got to continue to find the map win, but the series is going to be chaotic. We're going to Rialto. I don't think it's going to be more of the same mirror match meta. If anything, that kind of chaos has to be a boon for a team like VP, right? I don't think you want to take the straight up like Zarya hit Scandera.
I think VP would rather live in that chaotic.
Time for some Rialto chat. I'm gonna stand up for this one.
Then, like as you just saw, with the level of aggression that they use.
I miss
on
any
Atlas
subs
to be able
here?
to get a win. They get rid of the Alari, the Diva ban.
Did I miss anything good? Okay,
comes
cool.
on through here, so like, yeah, like you talked about, are we gonna get some Widow here from Quartz potentially?
Here we go, Rialto time.
Start poke. For sure. That's my guess.
We have a Diva ban and a Yari ban, so something to kind of look out for here.
Chaos into it.
Okay, so
yeah.
He's gonna be on defense. They'll end up coming out with the Zarya, and they no Tracer, no Vendetta. They're gonna start out with the
Zarya versus Zarya.
Okay, maybe I'm just crazy.
You only need 90 minutes for the Esports loot box. Oh, you're good. You got that easily. Don't you worry.
Twisted Minds, I think the defense is going to be where I'm really interested to see if they don't pull out some wild and wacky cheese. I mean, that's how they approach Havana, right? They play the attack stock standard, they play the mirror match, but then on defense,
it's time.
They sort of cheese you on first point, make you
my
deal with
glasses.
something that you may not be prepared for from scrims and something. You know, those Widow poke comps. It's such a scary thing to play against in a high stakes match. It's like
here we
you feel
go.
like you can't peek, but you've got to be willing
Game
to take
time.
those risks. Jaywu gonna open with a Widow of his own. Maybe try for like
Jaywu going for that early pick. This Widow will swap, by the way. This is just an early pick strategy. Doesn't usually work. One time I saw a Widow peek that, and a Jetpack Cat was around the corner and just rolled him. I think that was like it might have been a Zeta match or something, or maybe it was a Pacific match. It was funny. Here we go. We got Farah.
Yeah, Tracer,
Emre, Zarya, Kiriko, Lucio, so things will be pretty even here. Obviously, the last time we saw these two teams play with this comp, it was pretty even. Just came down to that decision making.
So I actually don't hate the far at all.
Sorry to hear that, DJ. That's unlucky.
Attackers trying to get in. Nice little conk from Jaywu. Is going to move Ice on down to the low ground. This is a potentially hard corner to break. Attackers don't really have much going for them here as they try to take this front line.
DP going high ground, looking for some opportunity here. Wow. Damn. Dude, I was like, the position right there was fine, but they just body blocked him. Straight up body blocked him, and here we go.
Play that aggressive as Ice tries to just really like hold that high ground control. Doesn't want to give that up. Two Twisted Minds, high ground control there, opens things
Both
up.
teams amping up for some good games here. They're going to tap the point last second, 0.66 meters. They're just going to all in Zarya, and that could be the point, so they got to be very careful. But TVNT used a little bit of extra HP to do that. Rough point. That was a rough point. I think they were even indecisive on when they were going to tap the point. Like, that made it a lot. Yeah, okay, well. Twisted Minds starting off strong. Can't even really call that. That was just straight up domination of a first point by Twisted Minds. Second point can be tough. So it's very important here for VP to not get snowballed. Whenever I use the terminology of snowball, that basically means you never have another team fight and they just go right through the point. That's how I describe it as. Basically, they have to have a team fight, but they keep getting rolled and they can't set up, and like someone gets picked off, that's a snowball. So we'll see. Quartz with the ultimate right away. If Quartz can find a kill right here, does miss a shot there under the Farah, but not a huge deal. It was just kind of the attempt of going for it. Kevster gets a little bit low. One more right click to come in. Good amount of damage there, but it's going to give a Kitsune advantage because that's a lot of damage. Not a Kitsune advantage, but it's going to allow them to catch up on the Kitsune advantage. Simple's going to pop Kitsune. Jaywu gets the kill. Kevster does get the kill on the Quartz. That's pretty important. They're going to try to disengage out, and they're going to try to re-engage back in right now with that Kitsune. TVNT gets the kill onto the Farah. The Farah does not get any value there. And Kevster does get a kill on the Jaywu. Pops the ult in the air. They do want to commit the ultimates on both sides. They're going to try to disengage. Funny Astro goes down. There is an ult on the point and a grab. And it's so close to call, but Kevster is the last one standing. And VP slows down the push of Twisted Minds and exhausts most of their ult pool. I use the word exhaust now because I play Slay the Spire, so my vocabulary is improving. It's really intense. Here we go. VP has a combo. It's grab. Can use the Farah ultimate. You don't have to in this situation because there's no beat. And generally, the grab lasts long enough to be able to go through that, right? Here we go. Huge work to me. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Maybe Prey. We'll see. We'll see. Here goes Jaywu looking for. There's two Farah ultimates here. It's kind of tough for them to make the decision. It's basically just go in and see if this works. Really good disengage. Great grab there. The pole in the back was very sturdy to the point where Twisted Minds decided to go see if it was sturdy, and it was. So really good job there again by VP to kind of hold that push. And truthfully, it wasn't a really big ult build and fight for Twisted Minds. Usually in those team fights, you want to get an ult build built up. They didn't really build much, so we're going to kind of have even ultimates, except for one player. Quartz has the ultimate coming up right now. It's going to be pretty huge. We'll see how this plays out.
Recovered, but
Rush is here.
And Kevster says, you have that ultimate? Well, guess what I have? A grenade that somehow gets kills all the time because it's really good.
You'll be able to step up.
Immediately, there's a fallback. I do want to point out here, there's a Zarya kind of out of position. Funny Astro is there, so you're not going to see much of a push from either side, but they can't really do anything there. So it's more of just like a right click and just look at each other and smile. That's basically what they're doing. Energy goes out there. Psycho is able to regain the map control right there. Landon has Kitsune coming up, but there's a time in here where Twisted Mind's going to pop that Kitsune, and they pop it quick. Get ready. We're going to see Quartz ultimate and Kitsune coming with this. If this doesn't work right away, Quartz with the pick on the Psycho. That's going to complicate things. Landon's getting close to ultimate, but they're all into the Zarya, and it might be too late to pop that Kitsune, and it is. So, after a rough first point, VP kind of, solidifies a little bit of like, kind of solidifies a little bit of the play, right?
Close out Rialto.
Kind of like gives them opportunity on third to regain a lot of the time I mean, keep in mind, there was 5 minutes going into second. That was a great job. So now we're going to see Kitsune come out. They know they have this. They're going to lead off with Kevster's ultimate, though. They're just choosing one of the ults. I don't mind it. This is going to clear the space away, and you know you have a Kitsune advantage to begin with. But Quartz kind of goes back at Kevster and might get the pickup on the kill, but does not. We're seeing that Kitsune come out from Landon. They do lose the Zarya, though, and unfortunately, VP still loses that. So, not the worst case scenario, but this is going to give up a lot of map control. Quartz gets a really good pick right there. And yeah, things are about to even out a little bit. We'll see how this goes.
I just don't see the way. Virtus Pro, they need a hero right now.
I mean, do the healing from
All right,
Landon,
beat from
even
Funny
to keep
Astro.
Kevster up as long as he possibly did with the override protocol damage that was coming in from Quartz was crazy.
Beat from Fixa. There's the grab. Here's the all-in. A good cleanse, but again, it's not enough. And Twisted Minds showing you why they picked Rialto. Does VP have an answer? I don't know.
Not only do they show that incredible.
I mean, it came down to the first point. The truth is, if you look at the time of second point and how much they held, a better first point leads to a much better time bank. You can't afford to give up the first point pretty much with no issue, because like it just makes it hard to win that team fight because good teams will take advantage of that.
Oh, it's a brutal one.
That was a DHL moment. Yes, that was the reason why the cart got in there. Honestly, pretty brilliant marketing. Right? Using a payload, having delivery, DHL. It kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense if you think about it. So yeah,
crazy one. AK damage in the first half, but like. It could be really easy for a team like Virtus Pro to start to play a little bit more passive in that scenario. Even with TM's aggression, they do not. They still play fast, which I think is a good sign to see. Virtus Pro keeping that confidence, knowing kind of how they won Atlas, right, is going to be kind of how they replicate the rest of the series, right? Make these fights like crazy, make them fast, try and force mistakes out of the side of Twisted Minds.
All right, I thought Twisted Minds would go for like a
Will I be playing in Aspen's tournament? Yes, I will be playing in the Twitch Rivals tournament next weekend. It's a 6v6 tournament with Twitch Rivals. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I have no idea what the teams are. Hope I'm not a captain. I don't have to pick any rosters, to be honest with you.
But by playing his stock standard here on the defense,
Slut in the Falcon. Thank you for the 31 months to tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Psycho considering maybe playing some Tracer here on the attack. We mentioned this would be a possibility.
Here we go. Are we seeing a Widow shot? Chat, I'll take it. I will take a Widow headshot at the beginning. You know what? I'll take it. That's enough for me.
We talked a little bit about
I needed to see something, right?
I think,
we'll take it, all right?
See J-Ru on Tracer. You'd love to see that come
Fuzzbiz, thanks for the 29 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Fuzz. I appreciate that. And here we go. Things are going to start to break out right now. You're going to try to get early map control left side. What happened last time was basically Twisted Minds took that high ground by surprise and got a free kill onto the Zarya, and it snowballed from there. So I'm curious to see if we'll see the same thing from VP of denying that space up top. Also, Jan-Yu, thank you for the prime sub. Awesome. Appreciate it. Thank you.
An opportunity for VP if they want to swing wide, but J-Wu's putting so much pressure on the far. Psycho forced to recall once again. Nice swing from Kev, though, taking this off angle, putting the pressure on. J-Wu feels like he's got to deal with that, starting to get pinched here on the far, and now TVNT
Team fight's breaking out. TVNT goes down, but Funny Astro comes in and picks up 2. So after a really advantageous pick by VP, Funny Astro goes in and picks up kills that probably shouldn't have happened. At least like the double trades. Keep in mind, there's not really a spot where
And ISO
there's
is
not really a
very
spot right
healthy,
now where like
So
Twisted
it's gonna be
Minds
pretty difficult to step up
can
on the
push
guard,
in
test him,
to
and
stop this
on the
momentum,
ice
but they can
rocket
kind of
from
maintain
Ludo, but
that.
sounds
Now
like
you got to
he
watch out for
wants to
Zarya.
force
Zarya's gonna
ISO
have to back
them
away.
out.
And now things will
And
even
now
out a
they
little
start
bit.
some of the
Simple's
progress.
again
It's
ahead of
very
the
difficult
Kitsune
to
timing right now.
move through that choke
Been
wave
really
with the
good
bar off
around
the
by
sky,
Simple
but
this
Landon's gonna build up
this
a
map.
really
Always
nice
ahead on the
counter towards that
Kitsunes.
rush, but
Gonna have a slight advantage, and those slight advantages are like make or break. Psycho misses the pulse bomb, so pretty nice there. Double Kitsune's coming out. Landon again goes down in the early part of the team fight. No team has beat, so it's gonna be a lot of just target focus and all in. But unfortunately for VP, just don't have the firepower to be able to deal with that. Still sad. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Precludes any possibility of a real defeat here. Raiding the ultimates down and being able to win that fight on defense.
There we
is
go.
a massive boon. Because the clock is starting to run low, and you know, you start to think about the win condition on this map, and it's feeling very far away right now. TVNT 85 to that grab, Barrage waiting in the wings.
Yeah, that's fair on that one. I'm funny.
Gotta show us something
For a name like that.
soon.
There you go. Beat coming out from both sides. Again, Twisted Mind seems to be about a 10% above on ult charge when it comes to supports this map. So it's making things difficult. There's going to be a grab coming out here soon. The reason why you're not seeing beat from VP side is for that exact reason. A bit of a note here on the strategy. So sometimes in these team comps, they just kind of let the Emre kind of just duel it out, if that makes sense. And in that situation, Quartz made a last-second decision to just target Kevster with that, and it was basically a perfect decision. So something that was really awesome right there in that spot.
It's a risky move, but now you start to look at this next offense.
Let's see. Psycho has Pulse
Simple
Bomb.
does have a faster
That's
rush.
about it.
Kinda puts a
Ultimates are
block on
pretty
you. It's
cleared on
pretty
both
scary,
sides,
but
so
if you can find
get
a
ourselves a
pulse bomb,
rare neutral moment. Neutral, whenever you hear me mention that, basically is when no teams have ultimates. Obviously, Pulse Bomb is an ultimate, but it's more of like an individual like ability that's going to get maybe a kill. I look at it as like still a neutral team fight with the threat of that. Funny Astro getting low, Quartz getting low. There's the stick. Doesn't get anybody, but hey, a bubble's a bubble. If you can maybe, if that means there's no bubbles left there, that could lead to a kill elsewhere. And a cleanse goes out. We see Psycho going on the back line here. A kill onto, you know, most of the team there. Psycho's looking for opportunity. It's 2v2 onto the point. TVNT has some ultimates. Trace is able to get out. But again, the team fights are not clean. So in a situation where VP would normally be able to take that map control, now they have to tap the point with 2 seconds. Psycho's tapping the point right now. Recalls back. Has maybe one more tap. There it is. Gets the bubble. Backs away. Kevster gets the kill during that. Landon sees the opportunity. Kevster gets another kill on the Funny Astro. And now there's a chance of this cap happening, and it will happen due to the overtime spawns. TVNT is about to go down. And while it's not the 5-minute time bank that Twisted Minds had going into second, 2.5-minute difference. We'll see if that will be enough for VP to be able to take this. Truthfully, 2 clean team fights in a row for VP. Gets him to that 3-minute mark or so. Into third, which is around the same time. Probably more around like 2:30 if they were to do that, 2:15. But again, be able to catch up on that after a terrible first point on attack. Maybe there's a chance. Landon has Kitsune here. I fully expect to see the Kitsune the moment that there's any type of play. Quartz is trying to pick up an ultimate right now. Does pick up the ult in a second here. I'm expecting to see a Kitsune come out the moment that it provides. But Kevster has a time in here. And I want to see if Kevster will kind of counter out this. There it is. Psycho gets the pick on the Funny Astro. Now, I wonder if Kevster's going to get his revenge. Yep, that's exactly what I was going to say. Kevster's like, listen, I thought we had an agreement. You don't go after me, I don't go after you. And Kevster went right at him. I'm telling you. There's like this golden rule. You leave me alone during my ult, I'll leave you alone during mine. But if you break that rule, I'm going for you. Grav coming out, and there's an opportunity here. VP on paper should win this team fight. Only one ultimate would be able to win this. I expect to see the grab. It's the safest opportunity because the rest of the team can't push in. Psycho gets the kill. And chat, what is that? VP goes into the last point with about 2:45 on the clock. And there we go. So, a little bit less in the time bank than the other one was. But as I said, it was going to end up being with 2 clean team fights. They're kind of back on track, only 15 seconds behind where Twisted Minds was at when they got to third. Or maybe it was like 30 or 45 seconds, one of the two.
That is brutal.
Either way, there's the grab from TVNT. A great beat timing comes out. That beat timing was next to perfect. If they can maintain, I see there, I mean, it's kind of tough because like all the damage, but VP does win this team fight, no more trades can happen. Fixit has to go back to spawn now. You're like, why? Because Fixit needs to go get Zarya. Zarya spawns up. You're going to speed boost your Zarya back. You're not going to lose the momentum. Unfortunately, I do believe right now that Twisted Minds will win this team fight, or at least delay this team fight. It's going to come down to possibly if Kevster or Psycho can make a pick happen with the ultimates they have. But when you're going up against Kitsune beat, it's tough to win against that. I want to see like VP almost get aggressive here to force out one of those support ultimates early, and that's what they do. If Kevster gets out, I think Kevster's ultimate will end up being really good right now. TVNT is getting a little bit low. The bubbles out, and there's the Kitsune, but the disengage can happen. If they disengage this properly, they could still win this team fight because the HP is getting low, and Kevster using this ultimate is going to push them back a little bit. Funny Astro's going to be forced to use beat very soon because TVNT is getting low. Quartz pops the ultimate. There it is. So now you're not going to have that. This is going to give time. Again, if VP can survive this, there's a chance, but the HP is getting low on Kevster's side. Quartz is going in, sees blood, gets one, gets traded on though. 4v3, but there is a bit of an advantage here. They're going to all in on the Zarya. Zarya does go down, but Simple's getting a little bit low, so keep note of that. If they can get the kill on the Simple, but I think they've decided, and rightfully so, just reset, because now a huge ultimate ult advantage could go in favor of VP. You have Grav, you're going to have Kitsune, and you're going to have Beat. Twisted Minds, nothing, which means they have to play close and aggressive, which is why TVNT is playing this way. Basically, you have to rush into them, and basically, like, they're going to grab, by the way. It's going to be an immediate grab once they do this. Get ready. There's the grab. The damage is out. Kevster gets the kill. Also, keep note, the cart is being pushed during this too. And truthfully, they're going to just get the point in a second. Psycho gets the kill, and VP caps the point. Try to sneak it in the ad time in chat so that way it doesn't like ruin the overtime part, okay?
They are proving that they deserve this spot in Japan. They are bringing it to the world champs right now.
I mean, dude, the whole second checkpoint really kind of dominated there by Virtus Pro, and then to be able to complete the map.
Good series here, chat.
Some of the advantages
good series, ain't it?
Has in terms of ultimates.
Now here's the thing, really something to keep in mind here. All right. Last time Twisted Minds plays this, their attack was smooth and it was easy, right? So that's what they only go off. They don't know anything else about the first point attack from VP. So, or defense, that is. So both ways here, there's a world where VP could maybe just hold this, because the last one was just a terrible defense, right? They just had a bad start, and they had to like play so much catch up on their second point that their ult economy just got broken by third. So if they have a better defense, you know, if VP even caps it to underneath the bridge here, there's an opportunity for a win here. Now, normally in these situations with this time bank, you kind of see that turn right there, like kind of where Simple's at. That's where the cart usually ends up in this type of time bank if they don't win the team fight, right?
Like, even if you could get it to the end
that's
of
usually
the
where it
first
kind of
point,
ends
it is
up in those
absolutely
situations.
winnable from there.
But we'll see.
honestly,
But if they
to
win
get
this
to an
first team
overtime
fight and it's
round
overtime,
has taken
you
a
get
map
first
that
point for
should
free.
have
So
been
we'll
a
see.
dominant closeout for TM.
Widow gonna go for a pick that probably won't get anything.
Have showed they can hang. And, you know, Psycho unmatched on the Tracer, bringing the tempo.
I mean, no one's going to peek that. I mean,
they've been caught sleeping at times. Landon
I saw Cheeseburger peek that, but I expect that from Cheeseburger, you know? Okay, here we go. They did it on Blizzard World, too. We have a BAP, so a little bit of a different approach here from VP. Opting to go for the BAP, right?
I kind of see the vision here, but without a Kitsune rush.
So, a very last-second decision here, but could it be, you know what, honestly? I kind of like this. If Twisted Minds is going to run the Pharah, Landon's a very good DPS BAP too. I'm not even joking. Like Landon's BAP is very good. Like it is very DPS heavy. So like there's a chance you get trades, but again, if you recognize what happened there from the point of like from the point of VP or from Twisted Minds, they knew that like Landon doesn't. Yeah, exactly. They kind of knew the survivability wouldn't be there for the BAP. Immediately swaps over to Kiriko. All right, cart's starting to move. Now you have the Kiriko. Keep in mind, there was a pick onto the Kiriko a little bit late, so they gave a little bit of map control here for VP. But again, it's not the worst. Like, it looks like Twisted Minds will hold this. I'm sorry, where's that cart at right now? I didn't see where the cart was.
That's going to be the totality of their progress. It's down
where's
to
it at?
First corner hold or nothing here on Rialto. Twisted
VP
Minds
has a chance.
Righting the ship here in OT.
Let's see what happens.
I thought the Baptiste at the start was interesting, right? Just a chunk of damage that comes in from Quartz and Jaewoo, the drone gone instantly.
It is holdable.
It
is holdable. This is not the worst. Are these the last matches? No, we got a whole NA to go too. And this is first to 4. So there's at least, after this map, 2 more maps. And that's if, you know, that's if the other team doesn't pick up a win. It could be 3 more maps, 4 more maps. We don't really know. So,
This has been a long game of Rialto, so you're going to see some wild stat lines come out. Let's see if VP decides, do you play the Tracer on defense or the... Okay, they're
I'm
going to go
ready.
back to the Pharah. So they're
Now,
gonna play
last
the Pharah
time, like
here
I said,
on
VP had a
defense.
terrible
That
first point
only
defense.
like the Tracer really on the offense.
Had a terrible
so,
first point defense.
they'll
It wasn't
match
good.
Pharah for Pharah
They
here.
had basically no
remember, right, in
defense.
these
But
overtime
sometimes
rounds,
that could be an
you do just
advantage.
start
Like I
with
said,
all of
Twisted
your
Minds
available,
didn't have
which
to
I think
really
is
battle
quite a
back
big
at all
deal for
during
Pharah.
that first point.
In particular,
So,
I mean, Emra as well. Like a lot of these.
what are
heroes
the
have
adjustments that
very
VP makes
potent,
now?
abilities
Will it
from
be
their
enough
pros.
to deal with what they're
With
saying?
2:30 on the clock,
And we'll see.
Virtus Pro.
So we're
They're
good.
gonna need to not only find some of these initial fight wins off the back of some.
Did you
some
wish you got to do it
picks,
early? Yeah. I
but
mean,
they're
that's
gonna
why,
need to be
you
able
know,
to take
it's.
it to TM in the
I love
ultimate
watching it
economy,
because it's
which,
just such good
in fairness,
Overwatch, you know?
They kind of did on
Okay.
the third point attack last round. So, EP, lot to play for here. If you could go
Here we go.
up 2-1
Twisted
on the
Mind's
World
gonna
Champs, right?
let
Like,
the doors
what a
open up
statement
here.
that would be. Twisted Minds, though,
2:27 on the
very clear
clock.
win condition for them and a very achievable one at
VP is going to try to win this first team fight with relative ease. Because once you win the first team fight, now you're basically even on the initial time bank, right? We have about a minute on the clock. Again, Zarya almost goes down due to a good boop. Both teams kind of just setting up there. The map control goes a little bit already to Twisted Minds, though, and that's a bit of concern. They're taking the high ground. They're going to methodically take this. Psycho's going to look for an opportunity for a kill. HP on both sides is getting low. Quartz is definitely getting low. Jwoo, they're all on cart. There's the Zarya misses the jump on the right click, and that's going to be the opportunity to put some spam damage in. Right? Holding the off angle. Second bubble used. They know this is going to be time for it to go into TVNT's damage. Things are slowing down. No ultimates on either side. Quartz getting a little bit low up in the room. The map control is kind of even. The alt charge on Zarya's is even. The HP is a little bit low on Twisted Minds. And Psycho with the early pick on the Jwoo. And there's going to be a backup moment here. They're not going to like fully get out. Now they are. Kepster with the pick. There it is. Kepster gets the pick. Boops Quartz in. Quartz should fall over shortly. Quartz does fall over, and first team fight goes to VP. Things are again going to start slowing down right now. Give it some time, right?
Most of the ultimates across the board is slightly advantage for VP.
Well, you got your drops. Let's go. Congratulations. Love to hear that. We're down to, I said about a minute it would be. It's at a minute 8. It's going to come down to this. I think you might see Twisted Minds try to force a really quick team fight because I think they might be tracking this Kitsune correctly, and they might want to get an ult out. Pay attention to where things are getting at. 55 seconds. I really hope to see an aggressive play by VP. One of the reasons why they lost the first map was because of that indecision and indecisiveness on being aggressive. And then on Atlas, they changed that. So right now, they're correct to slow it down a little bit because if you get this to about 30 seconds, you're basically guaranteeing the map if you win. And that's what they're doing. Uh-oh, Fixa goes down. They're going to all in. There's going to be a grab coming up in like 5%, but it might not be there yet. You're going to see everybody just pop their ults. And unfortunately, for VP, Quartz is like, listen, y'all played great, but I ain't losing this map. And Twisted Minds in a very close Rialto. All 3 of these matches have been unreal. Takes the map. Twisted Minds up 2-1. VP gets map selection and first ban. I'm going to be right back to go grab my tea. Per usual, hit the follow button if you haven't. Thank you for all the love, and I will be right back.
Fixa was like trying to hide behind that pillar, dangerously low, comes out from around it. Then I think actually kind of gets hit with like a nade and then finished off there. And then as soon as TM sees that, it is like Kitsune rush around the corner, matched, you know, support ult for support ult, but without that Lucio in the mix, it is just an advantage over to Twisted Minds as they squeak out a very close Rialto.
Bonkers stat line from Quartz, by the way. Almost 23,000 damage on the game. Like, what? Excuse me? I gotta hand it though to Virtus Pro. Like their, you know, their opening round, right? The 3rd point attack. That you gotta study that as a lot of these pro teams. Like that is immaculate play. They come into that spot in a terrible ultimate economy situation. Like it's a hard point to attack. You really have no business winning these fights, and they just eke out. They don't win the first couple fights, but they eke out a way better ult trade than they have any business getting because of just the individual plays from the squad, and that allows them to force an OT round. So when we talked about teams, you know, showing competitiveness against Twisted Minds, Virtus Pro, this is night and day from the regular season matchup between these two teams, which frankly was sort of one of the same beatdowns that we've seen from TM time and time again.
But I think Kainao Landon mentioned in that interview at the way that the meta is going and some of these comps, it's like, yeah, like a lot of it is on the day. Virtus Pro already plays a game today, right? They obviously get that win against Geekay. They're feeling pretty good. And I think mostly like you're seeing them playing at a pace, you know, a level of aggression that we didn't really see from them early on. Very decisive from VP, even in the loss here. And I think we were talking like, oh, if you lose 4-0 here, how does that mean for Champions Clash? I think VP is going to be tough for everybody at Champions Clash. And really taking it to our world champs. That's the kill right there. Pixel was dangerously low. We were on board with Landon at that time. You can see around the corner, but as soon as Quartz finds that nade and opens things up with the override protocol, it is GG. Map selection already in here, coming in fast from Virtus Pro. It'll be Midtown.
Okay, taking us to Midtown. It's, when it's an interesting map, it's one where I guess the way the series has gone so far, maybe I don't want to oversell it. Like, it's probably just another, different field on which to play, more or less the same style.
It's another canvas for Zarya, Tracer, comps. But, well, hold on. What double flex backline potentially here, like an Ilari, like maybe Baptiste, like a no shot. We see that, right?
I mean, you can go for some of those strats on the defense. I'm a little scared. I mean, I think this Lucio Tracer Zarya comp is really good at punishing some of those greedier choices. So I think it's sort of, maybe it's possible. Anything's possible, but would definitely be a blink from VP if they
Chat,
go
we
for
got
that.
my tea. We're going to Midtown.
Well, you should go.
I gotta
for,
say,
fans at home is of course.
anytime
following
I've
us
watched
across
any
all of our social
roster
channels,
of Virtus
all
Pro,
of our
doesn't matter
streams.
who it
We got a
is,
lot of Overwatch
Midtown
coming
is
at you
always
this
an
year,
instant
stacked
classic.
calendar of events. You don't want to miss anything.
So
you gotta
maybe
hit
it
the
will be an
bell,
instant
you gotta
classic, maybe it
subscribe, you
won't.
gotta
We'll
stay
find
updated.
out though.
I mean,
All right,
we
we
are
will find
popping
out.
off this year. I mean, sick games.
Oh man, what a
The game
week!
is in a fantastic
These matches have
spot.
been so good, chat.
Drops,
I'm loving it.
Esports loot boxes. I mean, you gotta keep following. You gotta keep knowing when the action is, because we have not just the EMEA and NA playoffs. We have like all the Pacific. We have Champions
I'm loving
Clash
it.
coming up. So many good things happening in the Overwatch esports ecosystem right now. It's awesome times, so make sure you stay involved.
Speaking of good things, man, I am psyched to go to Japan. Like that is going to be epic. The Japanese fans have been really like lighting things up in Overwatch recently. It's
You're gonna
great
have to
to
show
see the
me
passion
around.
for the game. Me, I've never been to Japan, man. Why would I show you around?
Why not? I mean, we'll find somebody on Twitter or somebody. Hit
Here
me
we
and
go.
Jacob. We're
I will
coming to
say, Matt,
Japan.
I've had one experience in Japan. As we take a look at these bans, probably things that no one's going to play. Probably going to be more Zarya. But my one experience in Japan, I was flying to Korea, transferred through an airport in Tokyo.
A Wuyang
Had,
ban
like, an
and a
impossible
hazard
transfer.
ban.
Like, I
The
was like,
Wuyang ban I
My
get.
flight was delayed. I wasn't gonna
I think
make
on
it,
this
you know, I was
map
gonna
you
miss
can
the
run
transfer.
like a
I had
pretty
accepted
aggressive
in my heart.
Wuyang, but it all could just be a protection
But the
ban.
guy meets
straight
me
up.
at the gate in the Tokyo airport
Yeah,
and
we'll see.
runs with
No,
me
I like
for
Casson.
10
I'm a good
minutes.
enough
Like the airport
I'm a good
employee
rank player,
guy
you know,
ran
still champion.
to show me the way. Like, I would
10 years
never
later,
have
still,
made it.
still champion, still good at that. But
That's what I mean.
these
I
are
would
great
never
players.
have made it without this guy. So that was my experience in Japan. I was like, all right, I got to come back. I mean, that's
All right,
that
well,
blew me
anybody
away.
Here we go,
who can
chat.
give us not that
Are we ready?
experience in Japan, hit us up. 'Cause
do I know when the
I'm
next
not
season
trying
is
to run
starting?
through
I
the
do.
airport.
Tuesday.
I'm trying to hang.
New season
Let's
is
not
Tuesday.
get my story.
Which I'm pumped for. Reminder, tomorrow's a day off for me, chat. I do need to take tomorrow off. I got like 2 appointments to do. Got to record something. Got a meeting. So I got a pretty stacked day tomorrow. So Monday will be off, and then Tuesday going hard
And I
again.
wouldn't have made it only because this guy ran with me. Did I
Here
catch
we
my
go.
I mean, look, that's awesome. I'm not trying to run when we're there.
Understood, Matt. We'll keep you off of.
This is
and
the
away
grand
from any
finals of
possible
EMEA.
red
Yes, we
mills.
still have NA
My
today
legs
too.
are-
Do they have drops tomorrow? There'll be drops tomorrow,
They're
like tonight at like 2 or what, 4 a.m. or something. Tomorrow at 4 a.m. or something for Japan. I'm pretty sure Japan matches are tomorrow. If I'm correct.
Interesting enough,
Okay, here we go.
Who we saw playing?
Both teams.
Are going to go back to the Vendetta. So. No double flex, right? The hazard gun, the Wuyang gun. These are just basically throwaways.
Both teams running the Zarya. Vendetta on one side, Tracer on the other. VP is the one with
Really
Tracer.
nice nades
And
coming
then
in
just Kiriko,
from
Lucio,
Fortune
and then your
defense,
Emra
really putting the
on both
pressure
sides
on
of it.
Kevster.
So
Psycho
mainly a
was
mirror, but
established a position
bit of a
in the
difference here
back
with the
line,
Tracer.
gonna pull some
Psycho's just going to kind of go
attention
for,
from Funny
a little bit of pressure on the back line, try to, make sure we're not really backline, but kind of try to control this side. Both teams are TVNT is getting really low actually. This is something to kind of pay attention to because Psycho has the position to kind of pepper TVNT, and anytime you keep the Zarya low there, it's going to basically force another bubble, and with no bubbles out, but the heals are there, so things kind of even out. Obviously, both teams are trying to kind of play around the map here and survive, but HP is getting low on VP, and I think you might see a Zarya go down here, but no. Zarya stays alive, and Quartz already with an ultimate. Holy crap, Quartz gets one kill.
Cleanse comes through, delays things for a moment.
And there you go.
But in the end, that override protocol from Quartz came up way faster than VP were expecting. It's gonna send them back to spawn. But
VP gets
a lot of presence for VP, a lot of
64%,
aggression.
not too bad. Could be worse,
65% here,
but
for VP
not the best for
is,
Twisted Minds. Ult advantage a little bit in favor of kind of even. Like, the grab advantage is pretty good for VP, but like if you look at the flip side of it, like the support ultimates are slightly ahead on Twisted Minds, so kind of hard to call. Kitsune goes out courts with another early pick, and that is not good here. It's not the worst case scenario because it's the Tracer, but if they can't get any other kill in the next 2 seconds, that's pretty much it. No grab will come out here. There's no point. Now things even out a little bit more, but I mean VP still has the advantage. Still has the advantage, so we'll see.
Of a defense. 2 minutes off the clock already. Court showing no signs of slowing. Rushes are out.
I'm not sure. If you go to Liquipedia or OWTV.GG, it might be easier to figure out that schedule. It kind of lets you know, and it kind of gives you based off of the time zone, too, which is nice, because sometimes I can say 4 a.m. Eastern, and someone's like, I have no idea what that means. So, those websites can be good for that. Funny Astro with an early pick right now. The grab goes out. They do get a kill on the court, so there is a trade there. Captures ultimate doesn't get the kills, but it does seem to do enough. But, unfortunately, for VP, Twisted Minds cleans up that team fight, and it is looking rough for VP going into this next point. They don't have any ultimates. They don't have anything. They have a Vendetta ultimate to deal with, and Simple's about 20% right now on the ult. Get some blankies for the Mike Nugget with a 5 gift. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Are they mad for losing? I mean, they don't want to lose maps. I mean, you know, you're competitive. You don't want to lose any map.
Yeah, almost certainly. A little bit of a trade in the flank here. Psycho.
No trades right now. Jwoo still has his ult. Everything's kind of normal. VP's getting low. Psycho gets low. Everybody's low. I'm just going to keep saying low, and Simple goes down. So, VP might have an opening here. You're going to see a bit of a pushback here from Twisted Minds because they can't really survive without their Kiriko, so the only way to really win that is just to go in and be aggressive. TVNT gets the kill onto Kevster, and Quartz has a really good flank right now. And what a move here by Twisted Minds. Everything pointed to them losing that, but great decision-making and a couple of good kills has earned them the opportunity to full hold this right now. Kitsune coming out from VP. Twisted Minds does have their coming up shortly. Quartz is going to pop this ultimate the moment you see them go around where that taxi is. Quartz will take that and then go through. They have to push past the taxis. Now you're going to see that they out. There it is. Kitsune's out from Landon. Simple will follow suit in about 3 seconds, depending on how quickly you get this. Jwoo gets the kill on the Kevster. There is a kill going there. Jwoo gets 2. There's the Kitsune from Simple. And VP on their map selection has to hold on defense. 64.6% to win the map. Obviously, it's 0.7 is the win. So, wow.
Starting to feel like a foregone conclusion.
Rough mid-town. That was a rough mid-town, I gotta say. That was a rough mid-town.
3-1 to the world champs. It's,
wow.
Very difficult. Take a look at some of the stats. Not a lot of positive here for VP.
You know what's going to happen, though?
First half.
VP is going to somehow hold this. Watch. It's not going to make any sense.
500 in terms of damage, in terms of the M raise.
On Midtown, if you win the first team fight and it's like an extended one, you're already at 245 on the clock. So, like, the window of opportunity to be able to take that is there, but you can't obviously lose the first team fight, otherwise the map's over, and you can't really trade, so you need to win convincingly on that first point. If they do so, things open up a little bit, right? Things can open up, so we'll see.
Yeah, you know, in the end, I think Jwoo just got so much done in the Vendetta. Maybe they feel like they have to match and mirror because Jay was able to start the fights in that right side room, and you come in,
here we
you
go.
cross the choke, you know, you start to feel good, and then the Vendetta.
I'm excited to see what happens next. Both teams playing lights out.
The hit scan gap
but
there is like, yes,
this
the
map,
position is so much stronger.
Twisted Minds.
That is a
dominated
map from Quartz.
We'll see what VP does right now.
Real, but
you want a map 5, you're getting a map 5. It's first to 4. The series doesn't end here. Even if Twisted Minds wins, it's still opportunity. If VP wins 3 maps in a row, they can still win. So either way, here we go. This first team fight is massively important to this whole sequence here.
Stock standard Vendetta mirror.
VP cannot trade. If they do trade, they can't lose their Kiriko. That's basically where they're at.
Clean team fight is enough for the 65%.
All right. Twisted Minds, kind of setting up, you know, going to the left side. Played a little bit differently than we saw from VP's strategy. A little bit differently. How do you increase the drive? You complete a drive every season.
Perfect here.
So far, things are pretty even. Somewhere along the lines, Kevstrom might go down here, as well as Psycho survives, but they're going to all in on Psycho on that angle. But during that time, we get a pick on the side on TVNT. Quartz gets a pick on the Fixa. Funny Astro gets the pick right there. J-Woo gets that, and so they're gonna definitely be able to go to the point. They're gonna see some swaps. You're gonna see double Wrecking Ball here. You're gonna see.
I just don't see the touch coming in for VP.
No, not even a Wrecking Ball swap. Wow, they're gonna tap, but they're gonna just stay with this comp, and that's it. They're not gonna tap point either. I'm surprised. So unfortunately for VP right there, Twisted Minds take that map with relative ease, and that's on to the 5th map now. Probably going to be a push. I'm going to assume Runasapi. Most teams want to do that. But unfortunately, a dominant Twisted Minds match.
That's the way they've made almost every opponent look.
Thank you for the $5 Super Chat, Queen. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, Quartz.
That was a roughie. That was a roughie. It happens.
Same,
Sometimes you just don't have a good one, you know?
Very strong performance.
What about Surabasa? Didn't they play Atlas? So I don't know if the map pool allows for that. But again, I could be wrong. I don't know how it works specifically in this series. I will admit. So we'll have to see.
The J-Woo goes around the corner and actually sees like Psycho and I believe it was also Landon there, kind of playing from that position. And Landon goes from the far side, and then TVNT gets the call out probably from J-Woo that. I know Psycho's coming from the other way and knocks him back.
Good job from both teams,
the
chat.
grab on the high ground there, maybe,
how it
but
goes.
the beat is just way too good.
By the subway.
You just don't have any real angle to follow up on that grab, and when the beat comes in, it's like, okay, it's just kind of hopeless, right? You're like throwing damage in, it's just not even close to enough. And when Quartz keeps finding kills like that, there's everything stacked against you, right? To be able to lose
kind of shrug your shoulders, yeah. I mean, when they find Psycho there at the start, it's a pretty brutal loss from VP to lose Psycho. There's like a brief moment though where they get rid of TVNT where you're like, okay, hold on, Ice Gnome can actually get into this close quarter and be able to fight this. But
my stuff here very
Quartz
quickly.
Still alive, putting down that type of damage. I believe he takes out Fixa during that as well. Not much you can do there if you're Virtus Pro. So Virtus Pro, one more, they're basically close to a reverse sweep they got to pull off here. So we'll see another map selection.
So name, I'm going to give you some advice. All right, because I see what you're saying there.
In a loss, I would still
one
say
of the
this is a pretty positive series from
number
VP,
one
right?
things
They
you can
qualify
get
for
good at
Champions Clash, right? So
in
we'll see them
Overwatch,
Tokyo.
and this is gonna as you climb, this is gonna be even more important.
World champs bleed more than we've seen.
You have to become a little bit more self-sufficient in like those team fights.
Yeah, I think
like your supports, I promise you want to heal you most of the time, but sometimes there's a lot happening, so you need to become self-sufficient.
They do lose the map.
You need to get your positioning down. There's a lot because like
disadvantaged scenarios against the world champs.
In bronze, it's going to be like a lot of people are still learning. There's a lot of like shots aren't connecting as much as they do. Like there's a lot that happen there. So like, it's really about working on your positioning and working on that self-sufficiency of staying alive. And once you start to do that, it's gonna get so much better. But like, you can't always expect your teammates to be able to do that. So, but yeah, I mean, even with mechanics though. But like, here's the thing. That is true, right? And I watch obviously a lot of games with the spectators, and the thing is that yes, that is true that the mechanics will matter a lot in bronze, which means that obviously if you have supports who can't heal you because of that mechanics where it's going to take time, like that's why becoming self-sufficient is so good, because you're not going to be able to rely on all those shots hidden, so you need to learn how to position yourself to get the health pack. If there's a lot of missed shots and you're the one who's playing near a health pack, you're going to get an advantage. So something to keep in mind when you're playing, all right? Nerd, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
One of Zarya, with whether it be Farah, Vendetta, Tracer, kind of like whoever in that flex role, and play very close to Amir.
Yeah, I'm really curious to
watch some of
J-Woo's.
The Widow ban is just kind of a meme ban.
Grab that
it basically just says we don't really care what the ban's going to be. On a ban,
because
both teams just kind of playing. They know they're going to play. This is we know where we're going to play. We're not going to act like we're changing anything up. So expect to see the normal comp we've been seeing.
Shoes Vendetta is a real expression that they believe it can be stronger, and we see J-Woo making these big plays with the Sunring Blade, and I love the way sometimes J-Woo will go for like a minimum charge Sunring Blade, just like pop it as fast as possible to like break shields, break a sound barrier, and then just follow up with regular skills for the damage kills. So definitely some impressive stuff. I'm curious to see how TM play it. They're obviously a team that a lot of other squads look to for inspiration with the level.
Keep going here, expecting to hopefully see good matchups.
There's one
I'm ready.
More map
Will I ever do a live
Twisted
coaching? Probably,
Minds to, be
maybe.
the EMEA champions,
Maybe.
secure the number
I don't
1
know.
seed from EMEA into Champions Clash. As VP, a long road ahead to get back into this series, right? But it would start here on Runasapi. So we'll see if there anything different, anything surprising in terms of comps. Nope, does not look like it at the moment. Potentially the most surprising thing would be VP like matching the Vendetta. But yeah, like it does seem like Twisted Minds.
All right, let's do this.
Kind of wild as well to think about it, where Jwoo is such a good tracer, right? We see what Alfie does on the tracer, like how devastating he is. Jwoo kind of like maybe even a tier above.
All
They're
right.
still opting for the Vendetta. I think what really sets Jwoo apart right now is how good he is on every hero.
Exact mirror,
right? We have
except
good Vendettas, we have
yeah,
good
it's
Tracers,
mirror.
we
Yeah,
have good
everything's the
Pharahs.
same comps.
We could
No
just
tracer
rate
involved in this team
various
fight. It's just
players on different
Vendetta.
levels and all of them, but
Memory.
Jwoo,
You know
I
the
think, is one
the
of
comp by
only
now.
ones
It's
to
the
really
mirror of the
be
same comp we've been seeing.
on top of
Just comes down to who
everything
plays better
on all
Overwatch.
of
Here we
the
go.
meta heroes, which
Bubble the
is
Vendetta
Twisted
in.
Minds.
There's the bubble.
Incredible
Go
battle
for a
flexibility.
kill.
Comes into the back
Doesn't
line,
get the
just
kill.
slightly
Do a
misses
spin
the crit
move.
as I
Back
say that.
away. Rinse and
Under a
repeat.
lot of pressure, needs
Someone
to
gets the
cleanse
kill
another
eventually.
bubble to just get
It's
out of
usually,
his life.
you know what it usually
The
is?
initial aggression
It's like a
out of the way.
random like M-ray
Just
grenade
VP
that opens
tonight.
this up.
Psycho looking to play maybe more responsive, though this time he goes in for a
Could be anything else, but it's just funny. It always feels like it's just like an M-ray grenade. Ooh, kind of a good play here, actually. Yeah, wow. That was awesome. Both the Kirikos go down immediately to the Vendettas. Jwoo was looking somewhere. Psycho was just seeing, yep. Psycho was trying to see if Vendetta's really good at wall climbing. Didn't work, unfortunately, but that's okay. And unless something crazy happens here, I do believe that Twisted Minds are going to lose that team fight, and VP starting off strong.
VP standing tall. Better play in the main group there.
Starting off strong.
Jwoo, we were absolutely tooting his horn. Kind of struggled to get some of those crits connected.
Yeah, door stuck, exactly.
Well, I mean, dude, he ended
All right.
up getting the kill.
So
off of,
VP's
like,
going to have a
the one
team
that
fight
really
engage here
needed
at
was
the
one on Kev,
crosswalk.
right?
It's going to be down there.
Not able to
It looks like
finish
there's
off
like a
that
bit
kill
of
on
a...
the Kevs are able to use that Siphon Blaster, stay
They're trying to do like
alive
a contest
on
up
the
top,
Emre as it
so they're
looks
gonna
like
have
it's
Fixa
just
push the
Fixa
bot. I
here.
can't really see what's going on from this angle, so I can only guess there's people over here. That was rough. I learned nothing from that angle. So here we go. Kevster has ultimate coming up right now in 5%, so expect to see a very quick Kevster ult, especially with Jwoo getting a little bit low. So here we go. Kevster's going to turn this corner very shortly. There it is. Going to pop in the ultimate, and this could be an opportunity because there isn't enough ults on the board right now. They might have to Kitsune this soon, but they can't Kitsune it now. Now they do. Quartz gets the kill right there on the Kevster, and that should be a Twisted Minds team fight win. A little bit of a missed opportunity there. VP kind of, in my opinion, could have pushed out further. Instead, they kind of lost it because like they gave time for Twisted Minds to do it. It's a tough call, but I think that was a little bit of hesitation again, and that's something that VP will learn from. They have improved that, but you could see like the advantage is there. They got the kills, and then they kind of just played it safe. But yes, VP does have the support advantage, of course, so they're going to be able to keep the lead for now. There's a grab opportunity. They're going to have beat. Kitsune comes up in 10%, so it's not the end of the world for like the team fight, but they cannot get picked pre-fight, that's for sure. We'll have to see.
Probably the second bubble doesn't want to see that one go away in the open, so he backs up around the corner. VP still with the lead here at the moment.
Well, maybe the next one, Hazy. That's unfortunate. Here's the ult from Quartz. Again, not able to really push through. We're going to see a grab come out with both sides with the beat. Landing gets a kill on Jwoo. It's a little bit rough for both sides right now. Because they're kind of just trying to figure this out. Psycho might turn the corner with Vendetta ultimate, like, and try to like maintain this. But when you just don't have your Zarya there right now, it's really tough to win that. So Twisted Minds is going to get the checkpoint. I'm pretty sure they do. So again, really, really early.
Against a team like
I think they'll ever be a 6v6 as a core gameplay mode in pro play again. No, unless they just made the game 6v6, which I'm not going to.
Restarts the clock really.
TVNT gets the kill. Everybody's backing away, and Twisted Minds starting to grab some momentum. It's not.
This one's going from bad to worse, man.
Well, it's like brutal, right? Because
it's not the end of the world again for them here. They're going to have, I always say it's around the below the 5-minute mark where things get a little bit scarier. So like they're still fine, right? They're going to have to basically be aggressive with the Vendetta ultimate, which they are. They're looking for opportunity. No real kills to be seen. Psycho gets the kill on the Vendetta. I mean, half the time you just get a kill like that on Vendetta to begin with. A little bit of opportunity here for Psycho to get a kill, and Psycho picks up too. This is a huge opportunity again. But Quartz gets that random grenade on the landing, and things are just going to slow down. It's not going to really be a
Yeah,
team
the
fight
trade's
win.
just still
It's going to be
rolling.
kind of a
Getting a little bit of
neutral
extra card
scenario.
progress is
No
gonna be
more
nice, but
card
Virtus
time,
Pro
but
with
no
the closer
like,
spawn. Twisted
you know,
Minds are
no
gonna
real
back
time
out
for
and fight
VP to
another
go and
day,
like,
looking
you know,
clinical
clean up the kills.
as they come to
So
close
this
out
gives
this
like an
grand
opportunity
finals.
at the
Spot they found
crosswalk for the
themselves in
teams to
time and
reset.
time again. Here
Quartz
comes
has
the
another
aggression.
ultimate, but this
Protocol.
time it's on par with
Vendetta right to
Kevster's.
his face, but
Looks like both of the Vendettas got the another Vendettas. The Emrays have agreed to not shoot at each other again after the Rialto scenario. Trades on both sides. We're seeing both Zarya's down, but the funny Astro Limb might be enough for VP to take this if they can survive, because there's just a lot of like healing out here. So yes, there's DPS, but as we know, supports are just better DPS to begin with. So, you know, not the DPS players themselves, but support role is basically DPS with heals, and they do trade out a little bit. So
I mean,
things are getting kind of even.
Finally, VP able to hold, but it is not pretty. I mean, you end up having to use the beat there just for 2
You say you don't know
players,
about
not
that
even a
beat.
whole
I
lot.
understand
Like,
that concept. That I think they wanted to maintain the map control as much as they could, and they know they can do Kitsune for beat. But of course, when this graph comes out from TVNT, that's where it gets a little bit kind of wonky. So there can only be one in this graph. If there is more than one in this graph, that's where it gets pretty tough. So we'll see. We will see.
Really hard to use this rush aggressively when there's a grab on the other side. You do not want to stack up in the choke points, and TM they don't have to do anything aggressive, right? They're playing with the lead. Here comes Psycho into the backline.
Thanks, Vern. Have a great rest of your day. Quartz with a huge pick right now. The grab comes out. Honestly, I don't even think the beat would have saved that. Used to be on Twisted Minds? Yeah. I mean, but like, keep in mind, both these teams are in the major now. So like, win or lose here for VP, like they made the major. They're going to be competing at a major event, and they have about 5 weeks to really fine tune their gameplay. So it's still good regardless. Blue, thank you for the 2 months of that Prime sub. I appreciate it, Blue. Thank you.
In the mix, and
beat. Kevster has ult, gonna lead off with that ult, look for a kill. Isn't able to find just about anything yet.
To put some damage down onto TVNT, force some of those cooldowns out.
Just pretty even.
Big shots to find here for Quartz. Kind of up in no man's land. Kevster puts some big damage.
Grab has to be good. It has to be a good grab. It seems to be. Now is there follow-up? And no, there's no follow-up because of the double outs from Twisted Minds. But I do think there's an advantage for VP right now. This could be a moment to win a team fight. Because right now, like, Twisted Minds backs away, and now they have an advantage across the board outlies. The only difference is the Vendetta ultimate, but that's not going to be a huge difference. They need to get this, okay. And they lose the team fight. Okay. Awesome.
For VP, they're going to have to just kind of throw
Damn, Twisted Minds wins that team fight, and we're resetting to see where this goes next.
3 minutes here, Jake. Twisted Minds looking for a full map completion.
Here we go. Things getting intense. Things getting wild. Both teams vying to get this victory. They're trying their best. They're trying their best.
Finish line.
Jwoo gets the kill, and the momentum is starting to shift. Psycho gets the kill there, but Jwoo trades the back line. Psycho is also traded the back line. The Vendettas are trying to clean up on both sides. It's a 3v3. Psycho gets the kill. Simple gets the kill on Psycho. The bubbles are out on both sides, and MVP is still able to hold on, but the time is ticking. 2 minutes left. VP needs to win essentially every team fight. Is there a chance if they don't win the next one, they still have a chance? Yes. But I just don't think Twisted Minds is the team that you want to play from behind on for too long. It's already been a problem this match, so we will see. Here we go. Kitsune going to be coming out from Landon. There's the Kitsune from Landon. Everything's getting there. Aggressive gameplay. Everybody's going in. And here we go. Things are looking good. Quartz goes down after getting a kill on the Fixa. Simple gets the kill. Does Kevster decide to ult this? I think so, and I actually... I know why Kevster ulted this. Kevster realizes the same thing. You got to try to make a play. You're kind of out of that ult economy mode now and more into just see if it works mode. It sucks because you know it's not going to be the S tier decision making, but like, what else can you do? Like, even if you win on this team fight, you're gonna have to win it again. So risking that to try to win the middle fight. I mean, we've seen teams win that way, so we'll see. Grab versus grab, unfortunately for Twisted Minds. I mean, not for Twisted Minds, for VP. They don't have beat. And that could be the difference maker here. There's the grab. You're going to have a counter grab come out after, which actually there was nobody in that grab, but it doesn't matter because that mentioned beat. Unfortunately, things are looking rough. VP running out of steam. They've done everything they can. Everything they can to try to win this. But unfortunately, there just wasn't enough. And it looks like
it's deja vu, Matt, for you and me here where they won.
I'm gonna wait and see. It looks like Twisted Minds will win the Stage 1 Grand Finals, but not without a lot of pushback from VP. That was an impressive series out of VP. Kind of faltered towards the tail end of the series, maybe just kind of like that fatigue of playing a whole series before that. But either way, congrats to Twisted Minds. VP finally broke the streak on Twisted Minds. And someone asked earlier what I think the series was going to be. I said 4-1. It was 4-1. So Twisted Minds wins that. They're going to have the better seed going into the major. But congrats to both teams, because both of these teams are going to be attending the major, and that's giving them about
4-1 is the score.
Gonna be about what? Yeah, they broke the streak of maps. Yeah, they finally lost the map, exactly. So you know, about 5 weeks to the major, maybe 6 weeks, maybe no, about a month from now. Yeah, about 6 weeks or 5.5 weeks. So we'll see what VP kind of like goes with, where these teams will be at, but congrats to them. And that is the EMEA Stage 1 Grand Finals winner, Twisted Minds. Up next, we have 2 more epic matches to go. First off, we have SSG versus Team Liquid. Can Team Liquid rise up after a rough start and overtake SSG, a team that was predicted to kind of be the #1 seed after all the roster shifts towards the beginning of that? Will SSG be able to get to the finals to have another epic battle against Dallas Fuel? Or will Team Liquid qualify for the LAN? We'll find out next. I'm going to go walk around and pretend to be busy. And I'll be right back.
Your mark as still the best team in the world. Yeah, it's definitely, I think, on them to just kind of hold on to that title going into Champions Clash. And I will say, you know, this is a team that just continued to get better throughout the day. Jaylu on the Pharah is going to be a real threat, you know, on any kind of meta. I just want to see what else this guy can play. It feels like every hero he touches, he finds, you know, a top performance on. And then Quartz, it's just absurd to have a hit scan this good on your team. Like, you almost could do nothing, and you'll probably will just win playing long fights because you have Quartz on your team. And yet, they don't rest on those laurels, right? They are constantly bringing it to you with everybody else. There's so many weapons on this team. Even look at players like Simple and Funny Astro punching way above their weight class when it comes to what supports are supposed to be able to accomplish.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah, the team is just stacked as can be. And that's why they have been so dominant. There's not really been a meta, there's not really been a composition. They seem unable to play. They're able to pivot, they're able to adjust whenever they're forced to. And yes, they dropped the map, but that was maybe also just a perfect storm in terms of bans that went in VP's favors there. Let's hear from Funny Astro, a good friend, basically part of the broadcast at this point. He's always
yeah, friend of the show. We gotta give him a credit. We're gonna put you in the credits.
Hello again, guys.
That's right. It's nice to hear you. How you doing? How's the family? What's the weather like?
Yeah, it's all good. It's lovely here in England. We're having a great time.
That's wonderful. I'm sure even a greater time now that that championship title is in the bag. You already were qualified for Japan, so that was already sorted before heading into the grand final. Walk us through what made this one a little closer, though, because usually you make the other teams look like this is their first time on the server. This time around, they actually kind of make you sweat for it. Even dropped the map. Shocker. What went through the voice comms there, and how did you sort it for the upcoming maps?
Honestly, like the last time we played VP, I think they just underperformed. That's why it was such a big stomp. They've been a way better team in scrims, and today's performance from them is like way more what we expect to see from them, to be honest. Yeah, the map loss is pretty rough, but we kind of suck at Atlas, and that Tracer Vendetta comp is really annoying on that map. So they did a good job finding that, because that was basically the only comp we were scared of throughout the series. But as you saw, you can't play that on every map.
Yeah, no, I mean it definitely looked annoying to play with just the amount of aggression that VP brought out there. So now, what is the plan for you guys until Champions Clash, right? A little bit of a break. Are you guys gonna like, who are you thinking? Scrim and EMEA? You thinking about maybe going out there a little bit early to boot camp, or are you just kind of haven't even thought about that yet?
We're just gonna chill, take some time off. I think we like to have a nice work-life balance on Twisted Minds, so we're gonna have a couple of weeks break, relax up, de-stress a little bit, and then we're gonna play in the Saudi Championship, and then I think we're gonna have a little bit of a boot camp before Japan. I hope.
Yeah, so I'm kind of curious. I was especially watching on Rialto, man, and I felt like you guys were in prime position to close out on that 3rd-point defense, and Virtus Pro just found like that last gasp to do some crazy fights to keep it in. Take me through that moment for you guys where they were on the, started to look like possible for them to go up 2-1 in the series. What does it look like in Twisted Minds when you're sort of in that spot back against the wall and you really need to perform?
We're so confident in those spots. I think the pressure is all on them. When it goes to double overtime, you can see they're stressing out. Landon's swapping to bat for absolutely no reason. And you see, like, in those overtime moments, we're just running in. Like, we have no fear. We don't care if we've just lost the last 4 fights. We're just going to keep taking the aggression to them. And yeah, in those moments, we've proved time and time again that that's what we're the best at. But no one's even put us in those opportunities in a long time.
We do love to see that confidence on the server and also hear about it outside of the server. Before I let you go and celebrate and rest, of course, a well-deserved rest after the regular season sprint that we had and the playoffs here, give us some predictions for NA as we're about to head into the final day over there as well. Who do you think is going to take the crown?
Who's playing?
Just answered my question there. Dallas Fuel is playing amongst them.
I reckon I got to give it to Space Station. My guys at Space Station, they're going to take it all. They're winning it all. Go on, Chris.
All right, the lower bracket run from Space Station. Why not? Why not? We love a good story there.
All right, thanks for waiting, chat. Sorry, I see you in a second, okay?
Though, so rest assured.
Astro doesn't have to stay for NA as well. He's always here. Why don't you just stay for the whole NA?
Yeah, you're taking my slot.
Yeah,
you're ready for the next cast?
I'll be sitting in the desk now. It's fine.
Yeah, we're about to pay him a talent salary, considering that he's literally joining us for every single interview, and they keep on winning, so we keep on having him on. But it's always a pleasure to hear from you. Thank you so much for joining us once again, and of course, once more, a big congratulations.
Was it a good interview?
To the entire squad.
Thanks for having me.
Chat, we ready for the NA match?
Pleasure. Also, he's rocking one of the most comfortable merch hoodies that we have in Overwatch.
It's an iconic hoodie. It's an OG.
It's so soft. It's so soft.
It's outdated now.
Nice.
Overwatch 2 is gone, so
yeah, what is Overwatch 2? It was
what
a
are you
fever
talking about?
dream.
It never happened.
What is it? You know what isn't a fever dream though? Twisted Minds VP coming out on top.
You didn't even know who was playing NA today? That's fair.
Clash, and as Fanyastro said, they do get to rest quite a bit now, as we do have to wait for NA, China, the Pacific region as a whole. All of them still have to qualify. So there's.
Oh, Funny Astro's always he's always a fun interview because he banters a little bit, but they're all friends. Like he just kind of has fun, you know.
Yeah, certainly.
Well-earned break, right, Jake?
More matches, yeah.
I was gonna say certainly.
We have NA matches coming up next, so this is honestly another great series. Like this is
worried. Okay, like VP.
This is a great day of Overwatch. If you're watching esports for the first time, you're getting the best of the best in these regions, and it's been a good one.
Yes,
So
team are that good, but
appreciate y'all so much.
At least close enough to them if you want to have like a top 3 finish. You got to be able to really take that fight to them, and I feel like VP found their spots for it, and it also wasn't an ideal spot to have to come out of the lowers and keep on fighting in a super long day. I think if they won on Rialto and really started to like take an edge, really started to build confidence, I think that series could have had a different trajectory. Could have at least been, could have at least been a 7 mapper. So for VP, definitely possibility. TM though, you know, they're still on top of the world. They're still the best team in the world until somebody else proves us otherwise. They're going to hold on to that crown in my mind.
It was great, Matt, though, to get that insight, right, from the scrims that the VP usually played them a lot closer. So
big guess that she's going to win this?
For us, the Twisted Minds is losing.
On paper, yeah. But remember, last series was 3-2.
So
last series was 3-2, and that was pretty impressive. So we'll see.
We all knew TM would make it to LAN, right? Champions Clash. I think it's awesome to see VP in this form, right? You know, Kev is a fan favorite, right? Everybody wants to see him back at LAN, right? Landon and Psycho had like career years last year, right? So to kind of take like everything they learned from, you know, their teams last year, now bring it over to VP. I think they're going to be serious at Champions Clash, right? I think like, you know, maybe maybe we'll get there and we'll find out that like Twisted Mind's actually like by far the best team in the world, and then like VP playing them close like can really punch into that top 4.
It's gonna be exciting. I'm so excited to see.
Is the coach team working now? It's been working. Nothing's really changed about it, yeah, but it has been working.
Who will be joining Twisted Minds and VP in Japan? Don't go anywhere because we're just heading into a quick break, and afterwards we will be coving our last day here in NA, which also means that gives you plenty more opportunity to farm your drops. That's right. That's right.
I have these drops.
Your Battle.net account, even if you're just starting right now.
Oh man.
Might still get a few goodies here and there, so it's not too late. It's not over yet.
No, I mean I'm checking. I'm close to that. Yeah, I'm like 85% of that way to that esports loot box, that 15-hour mark. I'm hanging around a little bit.
And I think the
longer.
NA games are going to be close, Matt. Like I think people who might be not sure if you're going to make that next drop. I suspect that both of these series in NA could come down to the wire. Even that Dallas Fuel and a 7 mapper going super deep into the strat book. I don't know. I mean, we're gonna have to see, but I think today is gonna be a spicy one in North America.
Yeah, what was the stat, Zoe? Can Dallas Fuel
I'm excited.
keep their 9,000 day playoff streak alive or something like that?
I am ready. I'm excited.
Like
yeah.
Sure. The active streak.
9,000 days is like.
Yeah, don't think about it.
No one's gonna fact check.
25 years.
No one will fact check. We are good. Gentlemen, thank you both so much for calling the Action EMEA. We will hear from you again in some weeks from now. So I guess I won't chat to you before that, since that's
first time seeing OWCS series. It's a good time. It's a good
been
time.
An absolute pleasure. Everyone watching, we're not done.
Sorry if I'm a little bit quiet here, chat. I'm just trying to like give myself some time for my voice. Obviously, we've been going hard with all 3 days of this and giving you the that energy. So I'm pacing myself a little bit.
Dallas Fuel is waiting.
It's been a good one. It's been a good one. I'm gonna save you 10 seconds, chat. Watch this. Watch this. 10-minute break, I assume. Is it Overwatch popping off? Well, it's a combo of a lot of things. I mean, obviously these drops are great, but like a lot of what's happened with Overwatch is they just spent 2 years really making the game they wanted to make, and you're seeing that today. And it's a great game right now. It's fun to play. There's a lot to do. We're getting new content at pretty much a pace we've never seen. It's just been fun. It's been so good. I don't know. Silences, thank you for the 59 months of the Prime, so I appreciate it. Thank you. So it's just been really, really cool. Like season 1 was a pretty major resurgence for the game. And OWCS is still going. And as long as they can keep that momentum going forward, like it's going to be great. Season 2 is an important season for just like seeing where they're at after a huge content drop. But a new hero, and as long as they get some good changes in, and I would like to. I'd like to see another event. How we had like that kind of that weekly event. That was kind of fun. Like obviously they need to fine tune those events, but it'd be nice to have another one of those. But if they can keep the momentum going strong, I mean, we have a great year ahead of us. So, yeah. So I'm excited to see what they have in store, and yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at. So again, hope you're all enjoying. Yep. We will see. Cool. Katie, thank you for the 49 months of the tier 1. Thank you, Katie. I appreciate it. Thank you. How many matches left? 2. One's a first to 3 and one's a first to 4. So you got some time. Man, it's been crazy, chat. Oh. What a day. So I think Dallas Fuel can beat Twisted Minds. I even CJ himself says they're not sure yet. Like they need more time. I think Twisted Minds would still do extremely well right now. Obviously, you would love to see. Like the thing is there is going to be about 5 weeks of downtime for these teams to improve, and I think that's something to look at. So as long as these teams keep improving and go forward with that, like, just getting better, it could be very interesting on how those teams will, be approached and how they'll play out. So, you know what I mean? So we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, your drop. Hey, let's go, Sensible. Do I think 2 matches would last 3 hours? They could. Believe it or not, these matches actually could. I can't promise that because obviously esports is esports. Matches can go, you know, we could just see a 3-0 or 4-0, and then next thing you know, it's 2 hours later. But I would say with what we've seen from both of these, all 3 of these teams, we should see some pretty good matchups. I don't think it's going to be a 3-0 and then a 4-0. I don't think that's going to happen. So these clips are so satisfying. Aren't they good? I mean, all the plays. Yeah, these are like, this is from, I want to say the Face It Masters League. So basically, in order to like, you know, kind of break into the scene, Face It has a league, and I think these are matches from that. So that's what you're seeing right here. Basically, to get into OWCS, you can go through like, or maybe it's open division. I don't know what it is, how it works, but basically you can kind of like go into the qualifiers. So you know how you keep hearing about how teams like DSG and Extinction have to do relegation matches? Like this is like the teams that are competing to get to that relegation to be able to compete to go into OWCS. So there's like a system to be able to get into it. So like, that's kind of how it works. Does that make sense? Yeah, of course. Hey, you have a great day too. You get what I'm saying? I mean, if you're looking for a, you know, a streamer and part of a team for OWCS Fox, I can point you to it now. I'm not entirely sure. So OWS is played through Face It like CS is. OWCS has some parts that do. I think I might put them into a lobby, but the like leagues below OWCS are all, yeah, they kind of run through Face It. Yes. Kind of like CS. Although the CS, is CS ran through Face It a lot now, or are they still using like ESCA / like ESL stuff? I know they merged at one point, so I don't know like how they do it nowadays. I've been out of that for a long time. So, Graham, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Is CS all Face It now? Yeah, when I played, like it just started to get into what was that like cool thing that you could do? I was in it for 2. What was it? The pugs that you get prize pools for. Listen, I placed once. I don't know why I can't think of it. FPL. That's what it was. Yes. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of CS nowadays, but one of my a little bit of a fun story. The person who got me to stream and become a streamer, like I always wanted to do it, but I kind of like, you know, I didn't know if I wanted to at the same time. Was actually Flom. If you know Flom from Counter-Strike, Flom was like, hey, I think you're hilarious. You should stream, and got me to stream. And the rest is history, so. Yeah.
Thank you all for being here today. It is my honor to present this year's Vishgal.
Yep, Eric's the one who got me to stream. Eric's awesome. He's hilarious. Yes, he does play with Hisoka from what I know. He does like the fun games with him. Yes.
Before I speak of our honoree, allow me to introduce myself. As you surely know, my family...
So, yeah.
It can't be serious. Bringing up my family before even mentioning my own achievements.
I think the new tank is supposed to be like season 3 or 4. You're watching Flom and I play Overwatch on my YouTube. Yeah, he came by a couple times. Yeah. Yeah, if I ever play games with Flom now, it's usually World of Warcraft. It depends, like, sometimes like him and Nori get on that grind finally to go in WoW, but all the WoW group has been so busy. Like, Steve's been busy. Eric has probably more co-streams than I have over in Counter-Strike. Like, he's constantly co-streaming Counter-Strike. So we just don't get to kind of meet up for like those games anymore. Siegel's been busy, like it's so that our crew, because it used to be like me, Steve, like Siegel, Flom. We would play WoW sometimes, like late night. It was a good time. Mike, a couple other people. And it was a really fun time, but we've just been all busy with different stuff, so we don't align anymore now. It feels bad, but that's life sometimes, you know. You just get busy and you can't hang out as much as you used to. So.
I've already dedicated an entire evening to their success. I hardly think they deserve more of my praise. Oh, this speech is useless.
All right, let's read a chat here. Anything good here? Okay, I'm glad I read that. Awesome.
Again, Vera, in your own words, from the beginning.
No, Siegel wouldn't troll mine, but he would definitely troll Steve's. It was so good. Who are the favorites for SSG or Team Liquid? SSG is definitely the favorite, but I want to point out the last series was 3-2, and it came down to basically the last map. So, hi, little guy. Hi, buddy. When'd you get here?
I have found a wealth of success.
So we will see. Yeah, chat, what we do in this situation, can we get a couple more messages in the chat? I don't want to read that anymore from Diet Coke over here. So if you don't mind, can we just get a couple more messages up there? I have the large chat going, so you know you have like a lot of chat. My chat is full screen. So I got to go through a ton of those. Okay, we're good now. We're set. Thank you. No, don't type Sierra like the giveaway. There's no giveaway. Okay? There's no giveaway. I don't have codes. Come here, buddy.
And earned me the position I now hold. Proud as I am to bear the Singania family name, I don't solely attribute
No, Nicole, do not do that.
success to my upbringing. Their support was
All right, here we go, chat. It's almost time.
specific in its focus. As critical as the public can be, one's own kin can sometimes be far crueler.
Sir, Chad, I have 3 keychains on the floor. I wonder how they got there. Not all at once. Sir, what is up with you and knocking keychains now? Sir?
Mastering the craft taught me more than any academy could.
Come here, buddy. Come here, little guy.
Tolerate anyone who would question the merit of my work.
He doesn't care. He's a cat.
That I have not earned my
He's like, I don't care. I'll come over to you when I want. Leave me alone. Okay, my bad.
But what about the art of negotiation?
Why do I have more than 1 keychain in the first place?
Shaping oneself to be perfect. Crafting not just a reputation, but an image. Something untouchable. Something worth.
Because of this.
The test of talent. The real... No. What are you saying, Vera? Even if it were the truth, no one...
Chad, can we get some Blakey's in the chat for... I'm going with Mike Nugget again. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, no, I got... When I did my... Remember when we did the Gamer Subs thing? They gave us... I had a keychain a part of that collab, so people were able to buy this keychain. But thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. So, speaking of merchandise, chat, we're getting closer to having... Like I think a couple T-shirts and a candle, and then probably some stickers and other stuff, you know, little things like that.
They want you to be perfect.
So, I predict like a month or 2, probably once everything's solidified. But we'll have some stuff.
Now
so
that's perfection at work. The story
we're just like finalizing like the design a little bit. We've had a couple of like kind of back and forth and like trying to get it all set. Not like back and forth like, oh, this is. It's more like just like fixing some stuff up. So yeah, pretty dang cool. What scent is the candle? I don't know yet. I just thought it would be funny to have a candle called What a Swell Smell. Kind of like What a Swell Treat. Crap, did I ever give you the link to like that stuff? One second, let me see if I can save this. I do have like the updated one, but I don't know if I have to do it on my PC or not. So, let me see. How do I save it? Did I click it and then save it? One second. Actually, can I do this?
There's the tether. Looking for the
Click
drag.
aw crap.
With the pickup comes through. Oh, the carrier. Empty got to the rescue.
Twisted Minds looking to close out the series here.
Crap, if you could do me a favor, when you get a chance, tell me which ones you like and which ones you don't. That'd be really good feedback, actually, if you have the time. That should be the link, though. I don't have it. I'm sorry, the link to that.
Welcome back, everyone, to OWCS. This is the last and final day of Stage 1 playoffs. Here to cover all things NA.
Who should you bet on for this one? I have no responsibility over your channel points. I will say, if you're asking who the favorite is, it's SSG. But this could go either way. Team Liquid's been kind of getting better at that stuff. SSG obviously has time to prepare now for a team like Liquid, of course.
Yeah, I agree with you. I feel blessed.
Like has time to prepare. So like they might come back swinging here instead of having the matchup we had last time, or if you just go the other way. Either way is going to be pretty epic. So.
I'm just here for some good Overwatch today, and I'm going to really.
Yes, I probably will do. Yeah, actually, Tuesday we probably will do that on a new hero day. We usually do custom games with the viewers if y'all are interested, so I can play Sierra. So you won't be able to play Sierra, well, at least on my team, but usually I like to do custom, so I can just kind of learn the kit, play the hero, because it's really hard to get the hero in quick play, and the queues get long. So we usually run some customs on Tuesday for that. So. You know, just remember, yeah, that'll be a fun time.
Stop posting on Reddit. Now, let's
I very rarely do that, so
down
it's usually
the
that
fun
one.
region, the NA
No, you don't have to be
region.
high rank.
Yesterday,
You
that
just
was
we don't really care on that. It's usually like first come first serve. You could load in. We usually say like you play a map and then just leave to make it easier, so that way we can get more people in, rotate as much as we can. So that's usually how we do it. Crap will run the lobbies, make sure everything's clean. So yeah, it's a fun time. It's a fun time. So
close series that SSG saw.
no, we don't have like any like hardcore requirements on it.
repeat,
Like
I hope.
it's just
At
first come
five
first serve at that point.
yesterday,
When you
it was
join
sick. I
in
think that
and you're
series
in
was
there,
so much
just you know,
fun. It's
be
been
respectful,
fun
have a good
seeing
time,
Liquid, improve
and
too. Dallas
that's it.
Fuel,
And then when the
losing
game's
a
done,
map
you just
versus
leave just to make
yesterday
it so
was
other people can have a
insane
chance,
draw
and then
as
that's
well.
it.
Like, this
So
top three
that'll be on
is just
Tuesday
crazy.
during
It
the
feels like you
during the
could
new
maybe
patch.
call it
So.
early, but you know what? Today it might bring
Curiosity, they give it the 12 months of the tier 1. That is almost
I'm
a
so
year.
happy
Thank you for the
us
12
too,
months. I
because
appreciate it.
obviously
Thank you.
CJ said yesterday that, you know, it felt slighted going
Almost
into the
one
preseason.
year.
Like maybe they were the third, fourth best team in the region.
Also,
And
crap,
we
that
come
did
out
that
on
did
top,
work, right? The link.
Being the first team that
I have no idea if it did. It just I just noticed I
major.
can send it from my
Just
phone.
has
So
to be such a relief and feels so good for these players who arguably had a pretty tough offseason, you know, putting this team together. And so it all came into fruition. They worked really hard.
I still love
They
how
worked
that pin
really
hit.
hard, really passionate, and they're not qualifying for the major.
So remember, Dallas Fuel has already qualified, chat,
That's
for
right.
Japan.
So, just like a
Dude, I'm so
fairly
excited.
Smart person said about 30 seconds
I'm
ago,
so excited.
Stop posting on Reddit.
It's gonna be such a cool major.
It proved the doubters wrong.
I can't wait.
Broadcast versus Reddit.
At the top. Hey, actually.
Because it works awesome. Yeah, give me
We
some
already
feedback
made
on
a
that
war
if you
with
can,
the
crap. Because
Aristamates
I want to give
bro.
some
I mean,
feedback too.
it's
So
over for
kind of get
Yeah,
multiple
you
points of
made
view
the
on it.
domino
See where we can
somewhere
align on how we feel about it. So
We're
either way,
just
I'm
adding
pumped.
one by one.
This first match should be a good one.
Lots of viewership, so you guys are doing that.
No, I don't even think I'm going to Japan for that.
We're
So
here for it.
listen,
We're here for it. Viewership is
I don't think I'm
popping off
going.
right now. Go
All right.
Overwatch. Also, go SSG and Team Liquid. The rematch coming
When
up
is
first
CC?
here
What do you
for
mean, when
all
is
the
CC?
marbles. The winner
Oh,
will
when
be
is the
designated
Champions
to
Clash?
have
May
either
22nd. Sorry, I forget it's called Champions Clash. May 22nd, I think. Do I have the dates right? I keep saying May 22nd confidently, and I actually don't know if I'm right. Is the major May 22nd? Did I remember those dates right, or am I off? I've been so confident in that date. I'm like probably way off. I swear it's like May 22nd or something.
Until we reach international competition.
Let's see if I'm right. Let's see if my memory serves me right with that.
These top three teams. And I don't know about you, Johnny, but coming into the season, into the stage, like, did you...
You want to see more tree? Oh, you're about to see that.
Did you peer into your wizard orb and see this?
Why did VP play twice? They were okay. I was right. May 22nd to the 24th. Let's go. So there you go. I got it right. 22nd to the 24th of
They're
May.
not the best ones around. Like sometimes they're correct. Sometimes I can prophesize the future, but not always. So like, yeah, they were kind of like, yes, SG.
But there we go. We're good. How's it going,
They're
Bane?
probably gonna make the major, but you never know. Like the orbs don't have to be correct. So I wouldn't trust my orbs, Joss. I will say this: I'm like nervous on behalf of the players. It's kind of like the pink elephant in your mind. She's like, no, I'm not nervous. What do you mean?
Muffy, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you.
Like, you know, I've played Overwatch.
VP played, VP played twice because there was a lower bracket. So VP won against GK in the lower bracket and went and brought him back to the upper bracket where a team waits. So for example, Dallas Fuel right now is waiting for the winner of this match. So whoever wins this match will play a second time also. So something to keep, keep in mind.
Those are veteran players. Also, I feel like because they
I don't know how long they're going to be streaming for, Bacon. I also don't know how long they're going to keep them up for, okay? So what I can say to this, Bacon, I'll be watching all the matches. You can leave the stream up for that. Another thing I also do is I will raid someone at the end of the stream so you can continue to get drops. And then that's the best that I can do at that point. So wherever the raid goes next after that, or if, the stream goes offline of whoever I raid, etc., I can't control that, but I can control putting you into a channel after. As chat knows, I always raid other streams at my stream. I don't run other channels, that stuff. I just send in my stream to another channel so that way somebody can have the raid and continue to let people get drops for the people who are AFKing, because I know a lot of people want to get their drops and it is a hefty watch time, so I always want to make sure people can have the easiest way to get that. When it comes to esports stuff, I can't guarantee when the drops are up, when they're down. I just know that I have them every time OWCS is live because I cover about 90 to 95% of the matches. Obviously tomorrow I'm missing the Monday Japan matches, but I'll be live Tuesday for those. So anyway, now have a good night, Bacon. Have a good night. I lose my voice a bit. Yeah, I mean we're towards the tail end of a long you know, high energy casting. So
that honestly I can't quite
yeah, a little bit, but not. Remember how destroyed my voice was the weeks prior when I did that? So I have found a really good like system for me not to lose my voice during these. To the like, I'm having tea. I'm kind of moving around a lot. It makes it a lot easier. So yep. I don't know what time the matches. Oh, the Japan matches for tonight. I want to say 4 a.m. Eastern. That's all I know. I think it's 4 a.m. for Japan. Actually, I can just look right now. I got you. I can look on my phone. Give me one moment, okay?
I'm excited to see
I just need to look
what
it up.
they got for us. But for Team Liquid, what a Cinderella story this will be. They
Give me
started
one
the
moment.
season
I
off
will give you
slow.
the
They
exact
had
amount of
the
hours from
stack
this
up
moment in
against
time.
them, having to implement a new player into the back line, replacing one of their most important pieces in their roster, right?
Did Japan play tomorrow?
It's someone who plays on ping and plays off-road.
Let me see.
Escanor,
I think they play tomorrow,
the team
right?
came together. They found their identity throughout the last 3 weeks.
Yes, so
they had to find what works for
it
them
says,
together.
oh, okay, so
I mean, you know,
for people wanting to know, exactly 12 hours and 24 minutes from now, the OWCS Japan playoffs start, so 5 a.m. Eastern.
Very proud of where they ended up.
Okay,
even
so
where
you know,
they
if you wanted to mark
started,
that down,
we
mark
expect
12
a very
hours. There'll be
close
streamers
series.
live during
Honestly,
that.
it could be a 50-50.
Usually I am, but I
think
just
this
can't
one
be
to
for tomorrow. I have
SSG.
to. I
think
have
they're
to
gonna come out on
go to
top.
something
They,
at 7 a.m. and then I have something at 4 p.m. and then I have a meeting at 1 p.m. and I have to record something in between. So I just won't be live tomorrow, unfortunately. But everything else will do that. Okay.
Yeah, I'd have to agree if we're doing Preds. Like
So, but yeah, 12 hours for that one,
sure.
and you should be able to find streams for that too. Okay.
Looked a lot better. They had the
So,
kind of stint with Kalush coming in as well. It's been away from the game a little bit. He's still a very, very good player, but having
that's for later. For now, we got some games coming up. I am ready. I'm going to lock in, and I hope y'all enjoy the rest of these matches. I will give you the same energy I've been giving it.
Was good.
And per usual, thank you everybody for spending your time with me.
SG in this one, and I know we went to 5 maps last
I know I
time
say it a
around.
lot, but
it felt like Team Liquid
I don't know.
really
This
had
is
to
me. I
fight
just like
with
to,
tooth and nail to get to those 5 maps to begin with, winning the Gibraltar, clutching out on Blizzard World.
Recording times for a
And
Diva
so
guide.
I'm
No,
going
I have a
to
couple
SG in this one.
sponsor stuff I
think
got to
they're
do.
favorites.
There's
If
some
Team
things.
Liquid
So.
win today, they would have to put up a heroic performance, unlike any other we've seen from these players in their careers. And so that'd be really impressive. But I got SG for this one.
Yeah, a lot was on the back of Zero and Tree, the damage duo. In general, this is going to be a high-octane damage duo off between those two teams. It's going to be a good one for
The
sure.
Diva guide
So
is just,
the
I need like,
strap
what,
in
one
for
more
our
Diva
first
code, I
match of
think?
the day in NA. Guys, please take it away.
And then Tuesday, I'm recording a bunch of videos.
Thank you very much,
so.
Zoe. Yeah, I can't wait. Really quick intro, just get into the games. Just what
Do I ever record videos off stream? No. And there was no other follow-up. I just said that like there was a follow-up. I just went, no.
Busan's
That's it.
choice, Norwegian Tower. We're so back.
I had no follow-up to that.
And then Lucio Bamciel.
It sounded like there was, but there was nothing. There was nothing coming from that one.
So
You know?
I
that
think
was
the
it. That
reason
was the end of
that
that.
SG are picking Busan here is because they want to shy away from all the far
Only time I ever record videos off stream is if it's like something like that might be like NBA, for example, and you like, you know how like last year, like not last year, but like last season I did the patch notes video, for example. Like if I ever get those early things like that, you know, I'll record. But generally, the only other time I record off stream videos is if like, oh no, I poop my pants and I can't stream on a Tuesday and like I need to get some videos recorded and they're gonna reset the code, like things like that. But something like that would be the only other way that I do that, you know. So.
Just get down and
All right, here we go. Team Liquid starting out here against Space Station. We have a Wrecking Ball ban from Space Station. If you're wondering why, Team Liquid does run Wrecking Ball sometimes. Juno Brig, Emre, and I imagine we're going to see some Tracer.
Too many potholes is what I'm saying. I will be complaining. I drive every day.
There it is.
Right,
Miracle. Here we go.
Diva. I like this, man. I think with
Yeah,
Hawk,
when that
though,
happens,
I
yeah,
would
you
put
know.
Hawk's Diva over Infectus right now. If we were making a tier list, like straight up,
Here we
put
go.
Hawk's up there. But
And Kong, you got
know it's
this.
gonna be practical
One
and
game at a
stuff,
time.
Knowing how important it is, especially for a map like Control.
All right, both teams had an epic series last time. You couldn't tell who was going to win it. Liquid's record, I don't think, really showcases where they're at now. They had a rough start due to, obviously, reasons. And so far, SSG starts off strong, gets the pick onto Escanor, and I think this should be a cleanup. Once you lose your Juno in this team fight, it's really hard to maintain that. The best thing that Team Liquid can hope for in this situation is trades, and I just don't think that's going to happen. You know, both teams
very aggressive
are kind of vying for that, you know, early positioning. With Space Station having the early kills, there's nothing really that Liquid can do in that situation. So we'll see how it plays out.
Infected, who is more experienced on main tanks, to be a little bit more passive, and I think we just saw it there.
Yeah, but it's also not about utilizing.
So far, the
resources
teams are in the
before these
neutral.
fights kick off, right?
Nothing
So
really
see,
extravagant
using
happening
the
right
boosters
now.
to try to get some of these
Just
spaces,
kind of,
as
you know,
Hawk is
vying for that
setting up
map
another
control.
back
This
here,
part where
which
Team
should be
Liquid's
pretty
at,
cool
you want to
push, though.
maintain this so you can
Quite
kind of
nice with
control
it.
this side of the map.
Hawk is so good
It
at
will basically
saving
force the other
all
team
these
to have to
abilities
push
and
back
saving
into the
those
point,
boosters to make
which is
it
why
for these
teams go for
fights.
this spot. Hawk sees an opportunity here in the back line onto Escanor. Escanor's getting low again. It looks like there is a little bit of opportunity here for Team Liquid to kind of survive this and get a kill. I'm looking at the HP. Technically, Space Station's lower on HP right now. So if Zera can deny this health pack, not able to, Hawk is actually able to survive out with some good movement. Ultraviolet might get low right now. A Pulse Bomb goes down. Doesn't get anybody. I respect the effort. Ultimates are coming out in a second here for Space Station. Don't be surprised to see a pretty quick Brigitte ultimate. I think they're still going to go for this even with that. Yep. Double Brigitte ultimate on sides, on both sides. Sugar Free gets a pick on the Zera. Obviously, there's a 4v4 right now. Sugar Free goes in for a Pulse Bomb, gets Tree. And wow, Space Station so far has come to play today. So Space Station cleaning up that team fight pretty quickly. And due to Escanor getting picked off pretty quickly on both of these team fights, not even a Juno ultimate in sight. So if Ultraviolet can get this in the next 5%, we're going to see a Juno ultimate happen. Lethal and Tree are going to kind of duel it out in the sky. But if I had to look at the ults, I definitely like where Space Station's at alt-wise right now. So let's see what happens. Backline pressure from Hawk. Remember, when you have this extra HP, oh man, Lethal just dominates that shot on the tree. Diva's getting low on point. Infected goes down. The Juno ultimate is out. And Space Station takes an early first round. Pretty easily. Maybe not. Maybe this is still going. Trees on Widow? I mean, I don't know. Maybe this works. Who knows? Trees on Widow? But no, I was going to say.
No, not quite.
And there you go. SSG. First round.
On tough sidelines
pretty
right
straightforward.
You get 1 or 2 shots off, and SSG are like, okay, we're going to hide. We will play around the walls, and you can't.
Pretty straightforward. You say, damn, you blinked and it's done. That's okay. That's
Hawk
okay.
and Sugar Free, just amazing on the Diva Tracer. This is kind of what I expected them to play yesterday against Dallas Fuel, right? Because like this is SSG at their absolute best. You're showing what they're capable of, and Team Liquid just enabled to set up these dives.
Wait a second.
It's brutal.
There was a single kill. That was the only kill, the Escanor kill onto Lethal.
Wow, that was a dominant round for Space Station. So this map is really about what team can control the bridge. This is the bridge towards the side of the map. Now the first team fights might engage up top here, where you're seeing Infected go. Like this is where this will engage. But the real thing to keep note of here is the off angles that the M-Rays can get. Once this team fight breaks out, you're going to kind of see the M-Rays move over to the side a little bit. And the reason, actually not the M-Ray. On Lethal's side, Team Liquid is actually running the Tracer, which is kind of a bit of a different pace. So this might actually work in favor, because if you look, it's kind of split, and they get Escanor again. Escanor going down here is just kind of the worst possible pick for Liquid to have happen there, because you already have like a team fight win. Also, is Demon down here? This is where all the suits are. I think I saw Demon. You ever notice that, chat? In that room, there's all the mechs. So I think the Demon suit in the teaser is right there. Look at. See right there? I think that's Demon, the one that's teased for, or one of the heroes. We don't know if it's actually Demon or Demon, whatever they're going to call the hero, but it's going to be definitely a mecha hero, and I think that's the suit. So, yep, it's in that little room down there. Yeah, it's been there for years, yes. It's just like, it's more noticeable now that we see what it looks like. How's it going, Polar? Okay, both teams end up here. Infected makes a swap over to Mauga. Been seeing a lot of Mauga recently. I don't know how to feel about the Mauga comps right now. I think Funny Astro kind of nailed it. Feels like the hero's kind of overrated right now in pro play. Like, it's not a bad hero per se, but it feels like it's not doing what I think teams expect it to do. I think teams are well prepared against Mauga now because of having to play against this hero for like a damn year and a half. So I think players just are much more prepared, and with the meta being more like, you can go into Diva at a certain point, you have more like, ways to kind of get around the ultimate, all of that. So I think I don't think Mauga's like the worst hero. I just think that I've seen a lot of Mauga comps, and it just it feels kind of like Here's my question. Is Falcons running Mauga or not? I think that's my question, because the only team that I see that always forces Mauga is Falcons, and if they are, how is it going for them? I haven't seen some of their last couple matches just because of timing. Huge grab here coming out from Hawk. Obviously, the Pulse Bomb goes in. Vega goes down. Bit of a point flip here. It doesn't seem like a huge deal, but like that extra, you know, whatever it is, like 10% they would have had, it would have been 77% right now, which adds a little bit of added pressure to Team Liquid. So this gives them a little bit of time to kind of work out their play. So CR were on Malga today. They do that too. They do that too because they played it a lot. So, but only one map, yeah.
We can't keep repeating ourselves. So
all right,
you stay on that. As I observed the fact that SSG.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. That's funny. Yeah, yeah. Juno ultimate coming out again. Team Liquid hasn't had a Juno ultimate yet, like this series. This will be their first one. That could be used during like a a last-second team fight, like ditch effort one. Point. I assume they're tapping the point underneath. They are. Zero's gonna be there. Tree gets the kill on the Hawk. Really good Juno ultimate here, and I think this should be a team fight win for Team Liquid. Yeah, pretty clean. The ultimates were definitely in favor of Liquid anyway, so they were bound to win that. LOL YouTube, thank you for the 3 months of the Prime stuff. Appreciate it.
Really starting accruing percentage, and they can come back in with a grab, maybe pulse bomb, and hopefully hit the backline again.
Yeah, now if you're the Team Liquid.
All right, listen. Let's not get angry about the the discussion about drives and all that. Everybody has different drives experience. All I'll say is this: one game at a time. If the games are going to tilt you, I recommend trying out some Stadium, just because it's a little bit more low key and you still get your drive progression. So if you're kind of afraid of like losing your rank and it's going to tilt you, I suggest trying a mode that you don't normally play because you can still get it in 6v6, 5v5, or Stadium. It's just something I suggest, okay? Here we go. Really good job by Liquid to win that. Obviously, they won off the tail end of a good ultimate there. Infected's able to use that, and now it's going to be kind of split. So please don't get into any arguments on that. I don't really want to have to kind of fix that. Just and if you're really angry and have passionate drives discussions, just DM each other. All right, here we go. Both teams are in a chill mode right now.
Tree probably deals a ton of damage in these very narrow areas.
Oh, 100%.
Ultimates coming out from Liquid. I actually think the Liquid ultimates are starting to favor them. So Liquid had a really rough start, and it was funny because the Juno ultimate was the ult I mentioned wasn't ever like happening, and then once they finally get it, it's kind of turned the tides of this. I mean, there's no ults outside of actually be kind of fit in if Space Station wins off of a Juno ultimate, and then like that's like the deciding factor in this match. We'll see. Here it comes. Point, Sugar Free should tap. I'm watching the thing up there. There it is. One person on the cart or the point. Here's your ultimates. Both sides pop their ults. Tree with a really good ultimate gets Ultraviolet. That's the most important pick right here. Admiral's going to have to play defensively. Pops the Brig ultimate. Still some time. The grab's going to come out from Hawk. Will it be enough? I don't really know. Great bubble from Hawk. Oh, that's going to be a good grab. Gets two in the back line. All of them are getting low. It pulls Infected off the point. And now, can SSG maintain this? One bubble's going to come up right now for Hawk. Bubbles the Brig. Brig still could go down, but it's enough to maybe put some pressure. Escanor is going to be high in the high ground, getting low. Tries to disengage, but Sugar Free gets the pick. And Zero's going to try to tap. Might build up a pulse bomb. The recall is out. Everybody's looking for that, and unfortunately, the overtime was going for too long, and Space Station takes map 1.
To 99 on that final round, but they still find the first map.
Yeah, but Liquid teased us a little bit there. They're like, yeah, we're not going to get dominated on Busan. We're actually going to win a couple of team fights here, and they did it in a spectacular fashion with a single cage fight.
What a first map we have.
At the end of the day,
what a first map we have, chat.
Too much to make the comeback happen. Hawk, 20-2. Really comfortable on the Zarya and the D.Va in the round prior here as well. I do like, though, that Liquid, they showed some fighting spirit towards the end there. They're showing that they're going to put up a fight here against SSG.
Yeah, incredible. Considering how first round went as well. Tree was positive there, 11-7. Okay, yeah, some life in them. I was feeling a bit nervous.
How's it going, everybody?
After that first one, 100-0 didn't really look like SSG even broke a sweat. Team Liquid got some bite to them.
Yeah, I'm really curious. I'd love to go back, just like in the replay viewer, and
have a sore throat. Not really.
Tree was so far.
I am going to go pee very quickly though. Okay, it has no correlation. But I'll be right back.
They have the Override protocol as well, and then Tree is just like in Narnia when he pops it. And look, these are the best players in the world. There was a good reason why he found himself in that position, but I couldn't quite understand the pre-fight condition, like why he was over in that position. So That is one of those fights you're kind of kicking yourself. Like, you know, I wonder if we take that fight slightly differently, we have a good chance of winning it, especially because SSG were forced to push out a narrow corridor like they did.
Chat predictors feeling pretty good about themselves, I'd imagine. 78% voting for SSG TL with 22% of the vote. A lot of points on the line there. What's that, like 18 million channel points? God damn. That's a lot.
That's a lot of channel points.
That's a lot of channel points, man.
Who
a lot of
are
people
these
voting.
rich people?
I don't know. There's some long-standing Overwatch League fans, imagine, that have racked up some points from the old days. Yeah, a lot of people dropping 250k on SSG. Yeah, okay. Map number 2, Johnny. TL still with a little bit of life in them here. Their last series, like we mentioned before, in that upper bracket, they went to all the way to 5 maps. Are we going to see the same type of vibe? I mean, 5 maps again, same maps maybe? They just want some sweet revenge?
Yeah, this is where the overanalyze comes into play.
Okay.
Because you're probably feeling like, oh, Gibraltar was amazing for us last time around. Why don't we just go back to Gibraltar, right? But the problem is that now Space Station knows that they're going to bring that aggression, right?
Yes,
and so they're going to go to Blizzard World, which, in fact, they went to Blizzard World as their second map choice in Friday series as well. So
Hi, we're here, chat. Hi.
No changes so far in terms of how this series is being picked. But this Blizzard World on Friday, it was a pretty close one, Jaws. Remember that Team Liquid, they had to capture the first point in overtime, and then
some players don't even like. Honestly, a lot of pros nowadays don't. I don't see it. Like they'll play ranked, but like it's usually very minimal. Some players just like to grind ranked. Some players want to keep getting better. Like, but like you don't need ranked to like technically. For the pro players at that point, they've become very well established in that. So like they don't necessarily need to grind it if it's gonna like. Usually when I see the pro players grinding a ton in rank nowadays, it's usually either at nighttime, like at like 8 p.m. on, or I wash my hands, of course.
Get him out.
Or like during a new hero, practicing like some here. Like one thing I always get a read on is whenever I get into a game, like you know when you have a downtime and the pros are in games during like when there's a downtime with OWCS, that's usually when that is too when there isn't matches going on. You'll start to see heroes they're playing and I can pick up the meta right away. I'm like, wait a second, I've watched this pro on Emre for like 20 games in the past like week that I've played against them. Emre's in the meta, you know what I mean? So like, you can kind of tell sometimes, get an early tell. They'll start practicing heroes they need to practice. Why do I think they banned Ayari here? Sure. So some teams have been running a bit of an Ana Ayari comp on some maps. I don't think Team Liquid necessarily would. But like Ana Ayari, you know, even Kiriko Ayari, I wouldn't even doubt it if Team Liquid played that in a previous. I think they might have played. I think they had Escanor on like on Juno or something, and then like either way, there's a comp. So you're just disrupting that comp. There is, believe it or not, there has been more backlines than Kiriko Lucio this whole time. Now, before everybody gets too excited with a jetpack cat, this is so sugar free can go in the air for a widow shot and then being brought back to spawn. We're not going to see jetpack cat. I hate to break it to you.
This is so scary, though. Every time
I don't want to disappoint, but you're going to see a Kiriko real quick.
Yeah.
And we lag out. This is not me. This is them. This is on YouTube. What is this anticlimactic pause? You have got to be kidding me.
We're going to tactically, shift the way we play positionally, the way we help.
What the heck?
In a matchup like this. And so they're just going to take the classically inferior Urisa versus Zarya matchup and just play differently around this matchup.
Yeah, I mean, I told you they're going to go Kiriko. Like, I was saving you from the disappointment of that one, okay?
Kind of shoot infected in the head.
They didn't get a kill anyway. It makes you feel any better.
From giant head hitbox.
OWCS, as long as the matches go.
I'll be honest.
Is Kiriko counter cat? I mean, Kiriko's just better in these comps. Jetpack cat's, pretty good hero. Just smooth. If you like Jetpack cat, you might see Zeta run it sometimes. Okay, both teams kind of chilling right now.
Yeah, they got snacks. This snacks control is kind of ridiculous, actually. Yeah, Lethal forced a recall. Zera forced a recall there too.
Here we go.
Snacks is so tough for Infected because you cannot really stand on the point. There's just so many angles.
Huge pick by Lethal. Right away, Space Station starting off strong. Obviously, for Liquid's sake, the quicker you get this point, the better. Tree and Infected do trade out, so a 3v3 is kind of happening. Or not,
Hawk is still alive at 100 energy. Has supports in his back.
I mean, like, defending for Liquid, sorry, obviously. I meant to say for Space Station. But yeah, anyway, Space Station obviously wants to get the point as quick as they can, but Team Liquid has a really good pushback there, survives that. Zera has a really fast pulse bomb, gets a kill. Things even out. So Space Station's on the attack right now, trying to find their opportunity. Does get one tick. This is going to allow for Liquid to kind of be able to... I don't know, this is a tough one because they have a Kitsune from Ultraviolet and Lethal has this ult. So we're going to see Emre versus Emre in these type of duels. I don't know how it's going to go specifically, but it should be pretty interesting. We'll see. Both teams kind of setting up for some plays right now.
On a map like this, the defense has dominated us recently.
All right, Ultraviolet.
Kitsune going in. We did talk about how this will be a time-in. Infected's going to push back with ultimate and gold. Tree getting low, and oh my, the flank from Lethal onto Tree. Lethal is getting pretty low, though. Infected does trade on Hawk, and that's a pretty big trade to look out for. Once you lose your tank in these situations, you kind of have to play around the corner, and the trade opportunity gets way harder to do. And just like that, Team Liquid shuts down the push of SSG. And now, a minute 22, grab from Space Station, beat from Admiral. We're going to see Infected and Vega have their ultimate. Zero with another pulse bomb opportunity. And things are getting crazy. That was a great shot by Emre. I mean, that had to be like a perfect play to make that work. Okay, every team here is starting to...
Can be quite difficult to get value out of this one.
Push up, get ready for a grab. There's the Kitsune. Hawk is going to look for the grab, but has to kind of wait for the cooldowns to go away. Infected kind of outs the grab area, but the Space Station trades are looking pretty rough. There's going to be an opportunity for the pulse bomb to miss, and it does. Infected's in the back line. Could pick up another kill, but no. SSG does grab the point. Yes, they do grab the point. But pretty good defense to start. So, and again, I'm not entirely sure how long the matches will go today. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, but there's a lot of time drained off this time bank.
Okay.
Going into this second point, which can be so difficult to convert on. Space Station has left themselves no room here for error. Going to start poking quite a bit, but Team Liquid obviously, they get the opportunity to set up their defense accordingly. Now, they wasted
every team getting aggressive.
There. Vega, for example, no Kitsune Rush available here. Escanor
everybody's
still
pushing
that
in.
Orbital Ray. So this is where you need a big-time player like Sugar-Free Lethal to come up with a pick for the offense.
Everything's chill.
Yeah, Sugar-Free's
sorry, no personal. This is a good opportunity for Space Station to get Infected once you see that spin. So Infected goes down, a good job there. Zera's getting low, Sugar-Free gets 2, and Space Station's going to continue their second point. Although, is there a chance here for maybe a pick? Sugar-Free finding that opportunity, stays alive. Everything's looking chill.
This is a great suit to keep Hawk alive there.
Okay, Kitsune coming out from Space Station. Escanor is close to Juno ultimate, so definitely look for that opportunity here very shortly. It's going to take a little bit of time. Space Station's trying to find their opportunity here. They have the Kitsune. The Juno ultimate will come right now. There it is. Infected's going to have to play through this even with the Juno ultimate. And Tree might pop out if Hawk doesn't go down right away. If Hawk goes down, I do think that Team Liquid's just going to win this team fight, and they do. So, the snowball is not going to happen. Everything works out, and now they're kind of back in the middle of everything. So things are looking a little bit better for both of the teams here. So...
yeah, there's a lot of ultimates on either side, though.
Again,
so
things getting wild on both sides.
They have the positional advantage here.
Waiting to see.
Because of that economical fight, they have so many ultimates to play with. But SSG, there are no slouches as
yeah,
well.
that's fine. I would recommend trying to back away from the Rhine Moore Silver with that than anything else. But yeah, that's fine. But you would want to use your movement ability to get away. Rather than Tidal Blast. Sugar-Free gets an early pick. Lethal gets the kills here. And for Space Station, like, they had a lot of ults. This is kind of a rough team fight for Team Liquid. So what you're going to do is just die on cart. And there should be, yeah, there's a retake. When you have a Tracer on this one, the retakes are a little bit more safer. So Kitsune coming out, Beat coming out, Grab coming out. Infected can get through the grab just a little bit. You know, most people know this, but if you get grabbed as a Rissa and you pop gold, you walk right out of it. So that won't be an issue, but Sugar-Free immediately kills Tree in the ultimate. Lethal hits the grenade on the back line of Escanor. And there will be no ultimates, hopefully, from the side of Liquid, because that isn't a team fight. That is done. But under 2 minutes going into third, this is kind of one of those both teams are happy. One team's happy to cap the point. The other team is... hey, have a great night, Finger.
This is what I talked about pre-game, Jaws. It felt like on Friday.
All right, things are getting wild. We'll see.
They were able to clutch out some of these fights. But this time, it feels like Space Station. They're just one step ahead. They're the ones to open up some of these fights with the first pick. And that is just making sure this payload is moving forward.
Bubble tree. Yeah, doesn't want to mess around. Save the recall, though.
Here we go.
Threatening this off angle, too. Kind of jiggle peek in the corner currently on the Tracer. That's a recall.
The pick.
Terror Surge. Wow, that was an instant
Grab.
pop.
Both teams. I saw that pulse ball was so close. Escanora gets Hawk though, so I think Space Station is going to win this team fight, but I think that pick on Hawk is going to force maybe a Diva here or an Orisa. There you go. Yeah. The Orisa versus Orisa. Basically, you can't get grab, so what you do is you just come back as a hero that's slightly quicker to keep the momentum going, and like this is kind of an even like trade on tanks. But for Liquid's sake, this is going to be tough. You got the ultimate from Lethal over the top. You have a Kitsune that can kind of flank with this. Oh man, Space Station has almost played this flawlessly. I'll explain why. They're using this ultimate to zone them back, and they're going to Kitsune now to like deny the space. Get ready, Kitsune in 2. There it is. There's the Kitsune. And basically, like, this is the deny the space. Escanora goes down. That's going to get rid of the opportunity for, like, a good follow-up. Infected is getting low. Team Liquid is starting to kind of try to get this to no time, but unfortunately, they do end up losing that. You are right about the Diva ban, by the way. That's my apologies on the ban. I just kind of missed it. So I think Hawk would have came back as Diva, but Orisa. That's just me kind of. I just forget the ban sometimes.
What a round. What a push on that
last one. For the prime, so what do you think?
Seconds in the time bank.
So just give me one moment. I will go back to the game here in a second.
Wow, look at those stats. 3, 8, and 5 so far. Like you said, Jaws.
Damn, okay.
Haven't had the same level of impact that we've seen from them historically. It really feels like it's SSG stay lethal. 21 and 4. Sugar free. 22 and 1.
Cool. Sorry,
and obviously,
this lag.
You know, the stats are going to look better even though you got better ultimate use.
Here we go.
You get more value from your ultimates. You win some of these fights on offense. So the scoreboard is always going to reflect that, right? But I still think as we look at some of these fights, it really feels like the damage duo on behalf of Space Station combining well with Hawk as the Zarya player. And they're the ones who are different into this series.
So for the good news for Liquid, if they cap with no time, they would still have another attack. So it's not worst case scenario, but for Liquid's sake, they did lose a crap ton of momentum. Because it felt like they had such a great start, and then the rest of their defense kind of faltered. And anytime there was an important team fight, Space Station would just get that like key pick, and it just kind of like send things the other way. So obviously misplays on both sides. You like to see other stuff. So yeah.
Again, okay.
Here we go.
This guy's just word checking me like mid broadcast. He's word checking me. Okay. You know what? That's fine.
Now you're gonna get it in your head, and it's like, oh, you're gonna.
Yeah, exactly. Now I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna be able to stop thinking about it now. God damn it, Johnny. All right.
All right. Here we go.
They're gonna TP out. No Symmetra here. Yeah, Sugar Free, by the way, 22 and 1 as well after that round. Ridiculous. We'll see if Infected can come up big on the Orisa. Much better at anchoring though on this corner.
Ultraviolet with a huge pick on the tree right away. And right when you kind of want that really good start, you just get shut down immediately. So Space Station with the early pick, everything's kind of going.
Okay, well, there's some
OWCS tomorrow.
Like kill contract or hit on Tree's head. With the amount
there's going to be Japan at like 5 a.m. Eastern, so about 12 hours from this time. So if you're awake during that, there will be availability for that one. Unfortunately, I won't be on for that match or that day, but I will be on for the Tuesday matches at the same time. So, you know, and you will be able to get your drops then. And it is the playoffs, the matches might go longer. We'll see. You know, both teams in the neutral. We see a Cassidy from Tree. Haven't seen a lot of Cassidy. I have seen Cassidy in OWCS Japan a lot, but it's been very rare to see some Cassidy. I think it was a PGE who ran a little bit of Cass in NA for a little bit, but Sugar Free says, you know what, you're on Cass, I'm going in. Gets the kill. Escanor's getting low. There's the heal boost out, so you're not going to be able to get the kill onto the Kiriko right away, but the pressure in the backline and the cooldown usage and the distraction is enough to basically just win the team fight again. So, here we go.
He's just on one. It's just one of these classic Sugar Free series. He's just dominating the lobby. Like,
it's time.
This is a match for a spot at the major in Japan, and Sugar Free has just taken over the lobby. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I think it's worth
teams are getting aggressive.
Right? Winner here goes to
so Zera's set up in the backline. This 1v1 with here with Sugar Free should be interesting because Is Sugar Free going to take the 1v1 or just kind of backline pressure? Because if Tree can, if Zera can get backline control, this could go really well.
Like we've been mentioning.
But Kitsune coming out from Space Station, I'm expecting to see a pretty aggressive Kitsune once the once Liquid flips the map here. So this is a normal strategy that I don't know why teams. I've seen teams go for the strat early and it usually works well. But then teams forget about this strat or they try something different, and then there's 2 minutes left on the map and they're doing the strategy finally. Maybe teams feel more comfortable with ults. Maybe there's a different game plan. Maybe teams just know teams expect it. But if it works, right? And I mean, right away, Hawk goes down. You know, you might see a Kitsune. You might see a beat, actually. Okay, you see Kitsune. I was going to say, either one's fine, but Orisa does a good job here of denying the space. Obviously, the map is kind of flipped, and we get a Pulse Bomb out from Zera onto Lethal. That's a huge one there. Tree gets the kill, and this should be solidifying the first point for Team Liquid. And Team Liquid is pretty much, if we look at everything here, about a minute ahead of where they were, so not too bad at all.
30 seconds in the time bank. But that would have just been mental boomage if you happen to lose a fight like that.
Here we go.
All of your ultimates. You started capturing the objective, and then Space Station had a great opportunity with double support ultimate to come back and contest the point
all right.
as well. But Team
so
Liquid,
we'll see what Space Station has here. Space Station has Grav. They're going to try to get to the choke pretty early here. The choke would be like that spot where you see the cart. You don't want, like, if you win this team fight here for SSG, you basically just guarantee, you know, a minute off the clock, more ult charge being built up. It's a really good opportunity. And Liquid has nothing, so Liquid's going to have to slow play this and hope they just have a bad ultimate or give up a free pick. So far, it's working. I mean, like, for like, you know, for Hawk there is like, do you solo grab that? You can't, because look what the team set up. Like, if you solo grab, the follow-up is going to be tough. So you kind of need to wait for Team Liquid to make a mistake. But Team Liquid's playing this perfectly. They basically have sent the Tracer to the cart. Tracer pushes cart as long as possible. You build your ultimates. Escanor's getting close to a Kitsune. And what was looking like a no-ult fight is now turning into an ult fight. So, you know, Space Station playing a little bit hesitant. I mean, like, it's not the worst case, but we'll see if they can follow up here. Either way, grab combo coming up. The Kitsune is going to be in a weird spot. You need to wait for this, yes. Now, Escanor may not pop it, and that's kind of the play. But I think that, like, Team Liquid, in my opinion, accomplished what they wanted. They got the cart pushed up past the choke, which means that now, at the very least, Sugar Free has to worry about that flank room. Because if Zera gets behind, right, and that's why Sugar Free is playing that side, if Zera gets behind, now they're going to be kind of split, right? You can, if the 1v1 goes in favor of Zera, well, now you have this weird rotation, and that could be a lot of cart time. So that's why, like, you see them, like, Sugar Free playing this way. So get ready, though. I think they're going to be aggressive with their ults. Here we go. Lethal using this ult early. Sugar Free gets the kill onto Infected. And this is going to be a reset again. Now, the ult pool from Space Station is getting lower. They have their support ultimates coming out. But that's going to kind of be traded in like that, you know, both teams use it at the same time. So it's not really a big deal. Orisa ultimate coming out from Team Liquid. High noon from Cassidy. Things should be picking up a little bit, so get ready.
You still just trust your players, their skill in Overwatch.
I mean, you might as well just Kitsune this. I think you have to all in your ults, yep. Very, very smart play, by the way, from Team Liquid. Like, you can't sit there and let them do what they're doing to you over and over again. So that's what they do. Also, keep note of this. Zera is on the cart right now. So look where the cart progress is. Remember how I mentioned this earlier? How that could take you know, that could come into account. This cart being here now means that one team fight could take second. And honestly, look at the ultimates from Space Station. This is looking pretty damn solid. So, I mean, for Team Liquid and Space, I mean, for Team Liquid and Space Station's low on ults. Beat's going to come out versus the Kitsune, but Infected can kind of use this aggressively with it. Ready? 3, 2, 1, Orisa ultimate on the Zarya. There it is. Gets Zarya pretty low. There's going to be a grab, so it's like, yeah, good job there. Good recognition of what was going to happen. Both teams are kind of even right now. Pretty even. I'm looking at the HP pool. I mean, this is like the team fight here. You can't like reset or anything like that. They're just going to try to buy as much time, try to get it to a 5v5 again. I think you're going to see Sugar Free go in with a Pulse Bomb soon. I'm loving this pressure on Escanor. Gets the cleanse out way too easily there, but Orisa can get stuck now. There's no Javelin spin on Orisa. Once the gold is out, you just stick the Orisa. We'll see. Tree hitting some shots. Gets Hawk a little bit low, so things have been slowing down, but the combo there is a little bit rough. And unless something crazy happens here, Space Station should hold. Keep in mind, we haven't seen
As overtime
we haven't like I have seen teams hold on first or hold this second. This is not an easy way of things to go. So
they're just going to close this series out in very quick fashion. A team that has struggled so far in stage 1 to be consistent,
Feels good, man.
to not drop these kind of maps, right? But here
Feels
up
good,
2-0, dominant fashion, Sugar Free is fighting on all cylinders. And so far, it's been very one-sided.
He's just crushing. 38-3 at the end of it. Look at Lethal too, 37-6. Everybody from SSG just on another level currently. Surely it's not a 3-0. Team Liquid have got to pull something out of the bag here. It's been a really rough series so far for Tree. He's been shut down. I mean, look at their attacks, man. Like, what's that? Twice in a row he got picked first.
Yeah, but like honestly, you see
Sugar Free is so good. I agree. Yes.
Somewhat when he was casting on the high ground there in that very final fight.
Why has Javelin's been better against Zarya than Shield when the team bypasses it? Oh, I mean, like, Infected got the Shield, by the way. But you have to imagine, sometimes, like, people want to, like, talk about, like, the counters, right? And I've mentioned this before. There isn't many hard counters for the tank in that situation, right? Like, so what I mean by that is D.Va versus Zarya. People always go, oh, why are you playing D.Va? If I can count bubbles, I can play D.Va against Zarya. It's not the hard counter that people put it out to be, right? D.Va versus Zarya. What changes that is what the other heroes play. If I'm playing D.Va versus Zarya and they go Mei, I can't do that. That's rough, right? You know, there's going to be some outliers like second point King's Row. I don't like D.Va against Zarya there. It's just hard to play that. But like, the point I'm making is it's just it's not going to be well, you're not going to have this. It's not going to be Hawk and Infected and they're just 1v1 each other in a corner, right? They're not over by themselves. With the team fight, you count the bubbles and then you just go back. So with Javelin Spin, that can allow you to push like pressure forward. So it's really, really good for that situation. Anyway, so yeah.
If one of you people
Avalon's fallen, thanks to the primes, I appreciate it. Thank you.
And you're like, I didn't get my drops.
And heck yeah, Greg, yeah, of course.
I'm gonna be so sad.
Of course.
And so this one, shout out to like the 2 people in chat who didn't connect their Valorant account.
Connected right now.
Yes. After this, the winner of this series goes on to play Dallas Fuel. Now, also important note, whoever wins this series also qualifies for the major. So both these teams want this. Unfortunately, for Liquid, this has been just not their like.
On Friday,
it just hasn't been their series. So yeah.
So Team Liquid, they're thinking better of it instead.
So we'll see.
Atlas here. Maybe you just want.
They got a drink. Yeah. I mean, I have tea right here. I mean, the tea, the tea is doing the best it can at this point. At this point, we're sending it. But I always say, by the end of a day 3 of a matches, if my voice is losing at the end, it means I did exactly what I wanted to do when it came to commentary and how I did things, and I'm happy with that. So that just means I'm doing exactly how I want to do it.
And then you can just play D.Va, Tracer, Lucio Kiri.
This tea is called Throat Coat, I think.
And then
I think that's the name of it.
They go right, Jaws, maybe.
Clueless.
No.
Yeah. They did break the streak, yes, from the earlier one. VP played well. The last 2 matches were rough, but they played very well in the first 3. So
I mean, there's always a chance.
I think that's the name of the tea, right?
SSG pick Atlas at some point, or if Atlas comes up, if they win here against the Dallas Fuel,
that's what it's called,
Talent's
right?
Be playing the Rhine again. You know they're going to play the May.
Will they though? It didn't end too well yesterday, George. It was
it's just like it's good for my voice for that stuff. That's why I'm able to go as hard as we do with that. So yeah.
I mean, it's really not the best pick ever for Ryan, sadly, or like not the best meta for Ryan, sadly.
Zarya ban, pretty smart by Liquid. I mean, the Zarya's been working. SSG bans Juno. That's going to force Kirigo Lucio. And then that's it. I'm expecting to see Team Liquid run probably the Orisa. Infected on D.Va, like he's not bad at D.Va, but Hawk on D.Va just like is. I don't know. We'll see. I think we might see the Orisa again, but maybe I'm wrong.
You can have
could see Wrecking Ball. I don't know if I love Wrecking Ball on this map, but like you could, right?
I think Zero is like a fantastic vendetta. Arguably like the best vendetta in the region.
We'll see.
He's so good on that hero. Picked it up early. Was spectacular in the boot camp as well.
Yeah.
And so Team Liquid, maybe they're thinking like, okay, we're going to pick vendetta here and just chunk away at Hawk. Like the D.Va is going down. That means they're going to surrender the Tracer matchup. But on a map like Atlas, maybe a little bit more difficult for Sugar Free to secure that value.
All right, here it is. Final chance.
All right, I'm ready.
Team Liquid.
Game
they need a
time.
reverse sweep to see themselves in Japan, Tokyo.
Hazard, maybe Hazard. You aren't for first point. Hazard versus Hazard is actually a good suggestion. I've seen a little bit more of that. Is this first to 4? No, this one's first to 3. Then it's first to 4. Also, it does look like it's going to be Mauga from Liquid. Of course, that could shift last second, but Mauga is a comp we've also seen, so we'll see.
We've been there, both of us. We were there this year already.
Yeah,
now we know all the places to go. And we're also taking recommendations. Send us some recommendations, chat. If you know where to go.
I'm just saying, we go to another car meet, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, I was like, Joss, you went to Japan before me. And I was like, where
said sugar free on Torb? Yeah, that's a TP out of spawn on a Tracer.
This is the guy if you want to go ride in a car. And I was like,
if you want to ride,
that ain't happening, Chad. Listen, I'm trying to save you from the disappointment, okay? I already knew where that was going. Here we go. We got Emre Tracer on Space Station side. Team Liquid is running the Vendetta Emre, of course, the Mauga versus D.Va, and then the classic Kiriko Lucio. After this game, there's going to be another match. It's going to be Dallas Fuel versus the winner of this series, and it's going to be a first to 4, which means it's an extra map. Here we go. Everybody's running in, being aggressive.
The dynamic of this fight so far here, Joss. They're just going to fully send it with the aggression from Zero on the Vendetta and infect it on this
Here we go.
Really nice pick on Ultraviolet there by Vega. And it does this.
How do they choose the streamer for drops like OWCS? You sign up for it, and as long as you follow their rules, which is basically watch the matches when they're live, don't do anything else besides watch the matches, and that's it, then you get your drops. So most people follow those rules. I'm not gonna lie, even if someone wasn't, I'm not gonna snitch, and that's it. So pretty much that. Space Station wins the early team fight. Team Liquid gets the early capture, so it's not bad, right?
He's bound to cook. He's bound to come up with those frags necessary to win the team fight. And so Team Liquid really trying to capitalize.
Yeah, there's a sign-up sheet somewhere for it on their website, I think.
Cardiac overdrive of the Mauga.
I'm glad you enjoy Freddy. Yeah.
On this Vendetta. But if they don't
I have no idea with. I haven't checked, so I have no idea.
Sugarfree's gonna come back to haunt you.
Who decides what the drops are? I don't know. That is way out of my. I have no clue.
40% on it already. Okay, that's
all right.
You are shooting
Kitsune coming up from Team Liquid. This could be a really good ultimate here. There's a huge advantage on this Kitsune, so I'm curious to see. I'm loving what Space Station's doing. They're making it difficult. Where do you Kitsune? And eventually, this was actually a really good job by Space Station. They kind of went around the point and played it very well. So not a bad situation there, but Lethal is able to find the kill on the tree, and things are looking rough. Not necessarily over, but Infected's HP is getting low, and things are just starting to look like it's in favor of Space Station. If any of these trades happen right now, as in the kills go to Space Station, there will not be a recontest for this point. Zero's getting low, and that is that. Space Station takes the first point, and not a good start for Team Liquid. The ultimates for Space Station are looking massively ahead right now, to the point where if they do this right with their support ultimates, they could just win this straight up. We will see.
Team Liquid are still struggling to get back into this series.
Yeah, no, like I said, I appreciate y'all choosing the stream to watch, because a lot of awesome streamers. So thank you. Beat coming out. Huge stick by Sugar Free. That's going to force the beat a little bit earlier than needed, and it's also going to kind of make it a little bit worse. Hawk does have survivability there, so if you're looking at Hawk's HP, I wouldn't worry about it too much. That's the second life situation there with D.Va. That's why you don't see many D.Va ults aggressively. It's basically 2 HP pools. All right, here's the ultimate from Tree. Doesn't get any value, just not able to find it. The moment Tree ults, Hawk is right up there, kind of gets that initial shot off, and then the rest of the team follows up. So Space Station doing exactly that with their support ultimates, kind of using it to carry the first part of these team fights, cleans up the kills. Team Liquid does have a moment here. They have their Mauga ultimate. Keep in mind, the Mauga ultimate gets a little bit scarier when D.Va has ult, because technically there is a play where D.Va could ult the Mauga ult and cause some complications with that. Just a little bit of a tip for Mauga players or someone learning Mauga. You can hit your ult button again to cancel the ultimate. So say they D.Va ult it. If you hit your button again, you can hit your ult and then charge out. So remember that when you're playing Mauga. Because I get so many kills against Maugas, and they just stand there like they're stuck, and I'm like, you can hit your button again, you're not stuck. And they just sit there. I'm like, okay. So here's the big ultimates. Obviously, Lethal has an ult coming in. Hawk is just going to ult. Now Mauga ultimate's much better, so look for Infected to look for an ult now. It's going to be a much safer play. Yep. So there's the ultimate. Not like the best scenario, though, because when your whole team's dying around you, it doesn't really matter at that point. So Infected goes down. That's the ultimate. And Space Station goes up 2-0 on this map, and it's looking rough for Liquid. Can Liquid keep their major hopes alive, or will Space Station punch their ticket to head over to the major next month in Japan and to go to the finals to play against Dallas Fuel? Right now, Space Station's been looking really solid today. Zera has ultimate coming up right now for Liquid. Could lead off with something here. You know what? That's a good way to lead off. Zera gets a pick onto Sugar Free, and that's going to open up some space right now. Look for Space Station to kind of like posture up here. That kind of what I mean by that is like you kind of show the threat of being aggressive, and then if you do get a kill, you can be aggressive after. I think that Space Station is going to be aggro. I mean, when you kill the Kiriko right away, it can be extremely difficult. Infected goes down, and Space Station again wins that team fight. The only hero that can't be picked off in that situation is the Kiriko. Unfortunately, that's been happening a lot this series, and Space Station, every time that happens, takes massive advantage of that play. So,
I'm like, if I'm Dallas Fuel, I'm watching this.
In between stages, there can be like changes for sure. Yes, that's the thing. Yep. Okay, here we go.
Team Liquid hasn't found a single answer right now that has gotten any kind of momentum going whatsoever. And Space Station,
Zera has ult. We're gonna see a Kitsune versus Beat here. That's it for ult. And Vega goes down. Again, the only hero that can't go down in this situation is the Lucio because of the beat. And oh no, Team Liquid is running out of momentum. They're running out of ultimates. And Space Station is gonna play close. They're primed for a play. I didn't even go up here, by the way. Thanks for showing me that, Hawk. Anyway, if you wonder why Hawk was shooting the wall, a little bit of a tip. When you're going on the high ground, if you hold your left click, it slows D.Va's momentum down. You know how when you hold left click, D.Va's like slower? When you go on a roof, if you hold left click, it will slow down your momentum so you can stay in the roof longer and then refly back up to stay up there permanently. Does that make sense? Zera with a pick onto Lethal. Admiral gets a trade onto Zera. Vega gets a kill onto Sugar Free, so it's still looking like Liquid can kind of stay in this. And believe it or not, Team Liquid does win this team fight, and it is not over yet. And they get a stagger onto Hawk. Okay, maybe there's a chance. Ultimates are looking okay on both sides. Is that with every hero or just D.Va? Just D.Va.
How can you find
a
team fight
yep.
out of this one?
Yeah, that's it. You're getting a 2-week ban now.
Hope now with Tree over on this Tracer. This very dive-heavy composition from Team Liquid. You just have to go and try and make a play really aggressively. Because if you get forced back here, if the recalls get forced, you can't find any vendetta.
Here we go.
It's just over.
Oh, nice little boom. Forces that Suzu really early.
Both teams. There's the beat from Admiral. Kitsune coming out. Escanor goes down. And I just think, I don't know if it's going to be enough. There's no heals here. It's going to come down to Tree. Can Tree get a kill? Tree gets Ultraviolet. So it does come down to Tree. If Tree can pick up one more kill, there's a chance. But Sugar Free shuts everything down, and I just think this might be it. Unfortunately, while Team Liquid had a great bracket run after a rough start, just not enough. Props to Team Liquid to get into a situation to be able to like even be in this situation. If you get what I'm saying, like they had a rough start. Made it to the this part. I expect Liquid to improve massively going into stage 2. But Space Station will be the team.
Barely even 3. It felt like.
It is over. The finals, the grand finals is first to 4. This one's first to 3. SSG is also going to the major, meaning we officially have both our NA and EMEA teams set for the major. First teams to qualify for the major. Twisted Minds, Virtus Pro, Dallas Fuel, and Space Station will be making it to the major next month. Next up, we have a rematch. Dallas Fuel versus SSG. Dallas Fuel's watching these matches and realizing that SSG is playing pretty damn well today. Dallas Fuel's going to have to bring their A game. I'm excited for the match. Hopefully it ends up being a banger of a series. I'm going to go walk around, pretend to do something. I will see y'all in a few minutes to watch the next match. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I will BRB.
Yeah, I mean, what a crazy performance. And that really puts that tier break between number one and number 2, and then like kind of everybody else. Team Liquid, they just didn't have an answer to Space Station Gaming. Tree was just getting picked on, kind of bullied, and yeah, Zoe, like you said, it felt like they downloaded them completely, because Tree has been the main carry for Team Liquid over the last couple of weeks, and just didn't have a good game.
Yeah, you gotta look at like the small things here for Team Liquid. Obviously, they had a really tough stage ahead of them. Some last-minute roster changes, right? And they did put up some great performances this weekend. You know, on Friday, they brought it real close. Won yesterday against Lunix. So they are the third best team in North America, given really rough circumstances. But Space Station Gaming was just too much. A Space Station Gaming roster that fired on all cylinders. They were just unbeatable. Looked unbeatable in a matchup like this. It's an incredibly impressive series from SSG, and I think they're playing their best Overwatch right now.
I think you're making a great point, though. Definitely a lot of respect onto Team Liquid's name and all the players playing for it, because the odds, as we said, as we were setting up this match, we're stacked up against them heading into not just the playoffs, but into the regular season. For them to overcome that and still turn up here and make it all the way to the playoffs and coming in the third best team in the region is still a massive achievement that they can be proud of, and we're definitely very excited to see more of them in stage 2. Now, Dallas Fuel and SSG rematch from what we got to be treated to yesterday in the upper final. This might go the distance. This might be the series.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. Hey, give us another draw. It's first to 4 as well, so there's more chances for that. I'm looking forward to how SSG maybe 8 maps. I mean, it's possible, man. It's possible. Book it. Lock it in. Look, Dallas Fuel, they look really good in that SSG game. But SSG, even just looking from that upper finals 2 against Team Liquid, 5 maps, then go into 3 maps, completely destroy Team Liquid. So yeah, it should be closer here. They're gonna play. I can imagine they're probably playing a little bit angry too.
Yeah, goes back to what Lana said earlier, right?
Yeah, let's get a vibe check
day,
from them. Any given day, indeed. Let's get Christopher in for a little vibe check. He does not look angry. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Jack. Christopher, are you feeling anger? What's the emotional range here today?
No, vibes are immaculate. I believe the kids have been saying this. Yeah, no, happy. You know, avoided getting fired for another season, so you know that's always basically the main goal of the job, isn't it? Is to avoid being fired.
We're all living the same life, don't we?
Yeah.
Christopher, let's talk about this series, though. Obviously, this time around, a much more dominant showing against Team Liquid. Was there anything you were able to take away from the first series and the semifinals that was able to aid you in the dominant performance for today?
I think 100%. I think with hindsight, our draft in the first game was actually pretty terrible. I think we were kind of actually banning them off heroes we, in hindsight, wanted them to play. Like, actually, we spent a lot of time prepping for their Juno break comp and then decided to ban it, even though we were winning against it, because that was the logic was, they play that, so ban it. But then upon hindsight, it's actually, no, we were really happy for them to be on that comp as much as possible. I think that was, we had kind of a moment after we won that map 5 against them.
Let's go, baby. Let's lock in.
Really know how
all right, one more to go.
And then we kind
been
of
a long journey this stage.
That game this morning, and then
we're at the culmination of all of this. I'm ready. I'm locked in. I think my voice can handle a 7-map series. I think I got this. Can't wait. Gonna use this time just to relax for a little bit. Kaster, thank you for the 2 months of the Prime sub, but it is time. Dallas Fuel.
I do want to ask about the international. Obviously,
coming up next.
Tickets, so who do you want to face? Is there any
can
particular
they win their?
You want to play against international?
Can they win the? Can they win the stage 1 for NA? Heck, even if they don't, they're already in the major. But these teams want to win.
Scrims every time, so excited.
These teams want to win.
See if we can go one level
said I'm a smelly Overwatch tank player. Cool. Sounds good. Hey, that's awesome.
Especially as you're going to face off now in just a matter of minutes here. So
who won? SSG won 3-0. Pretty convincingly too.
As well, but you talked about it on Friday. Over there analyzing stuff like that. You played them yesterday. Obviously, you're going to make some big changes coming into the series, I can imagine. Or is it a matter of we don't want to overthink things this time around? Just we play our game.
I think we have a bit of momentum now after the series that we played. I think we need to decide if the comps were the big problem. Obviously, I think we were really we really need to qualify.
You like both teams? That's okay. I mean, I'm biased. I'm a Dallas Fuel streamer, so I'm just super biased.
We'll see. We've got a few plan Bs. We've got a few ideas. But I
Wait,
think
you said you're trying to find a team to cheer for? Well, I got a team for you. I'm a Dallas Fuel streamer, and you say you like Winston. Well, guess what? Dallas Fuel's one of the only teams running Winston, so you're in for a treat. Kellen's one of the best Winstons right now in NA, so
pay me the big
yeah,
bucks.
you're gonna see some Winston today. Don't you worry.
Christopher, I'll let you get to it and lock in for the grand final. Thank you so much for joining us for a quick chat, and best of luck.
Thank you.
Always great to hear from Christopher. They came to play today, a very dominant showing in their warm-up match, if you will, against Team Liquid. And now the big boss, now it's Dallas Fuel again, after they just played them yesterday.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this one. I really do hope it's going to go the distance.
I do too.
They've had the little game versus TL. They can lock in now versus Dallas Fuel. I mean,
I'm ready.
Look, Dallas Fuel undefeated currently. They were undefeated in regular season and now undefeated in playoffs. Like, this is the big chance for SSG to upset them.
I think SSG are so happy though. That was like the perfect result, obviously, because how dominant they were against Team
Used to
Liquid.
be a
And now
Mayhem
you almost,
fan
like,
being
feel
from
warmed
Florida.
up.
I understand.
Now you feel all
Yeah.
great about yourselves. Like, oh, look at us, we're so great.
Yeah.
We're so great at Overwatch. You just go in pure flow state into this grand finals. And sometimes we've seen if you are the finalists that are waiting for the enemy team, actually it might be a little bit cold going into this series. You don't really have that same level of energy, right? And so, you know, I'm going to lean on like the unproven, you know, like mystical forces here. And maybe SSG, they're feeling a little bit better going into this one.
Exactly. It's just got to ride the momentum. Me winning one comp game in gold.
Yeah, now Kellen plays Zero Winston now. They'll probably ban Winston right away, so yep.
Nothing can stop me now. And in fact, nothing can stop yours. I was reading chat after I tried to entice you all to, you know, sign up to the Faceit League, and I felt some doubt. There wasn't as much confidence as I wanted to see. Y'all need to lock in. Yeah, they doubted themselves. They're like, we can't do it. We can't play like those players. Yes, you can. If you truly believe. You just gotta want it, you know? The first step is sign up. Sign up with your team, lock in, 5-stack, see how far you can take it. You're failing this time, it's alright. Go again next
There'll be
stage,
another time.
You know,
Don't
there's
worry.
another time, and another one, and another one.
Nah, I saw that DJ Khaled reference. I see it. That's relevant for esports. If anybody knows, if you know, you know. Pew, thanks for the 100 bits. Are we burning blue? You have to, right?
It's a video game. It's not that serious. It will get very serious actually for the grand finals here because there's some cash money on the line for those teams.
If you want to know the reference, during OWL Season 1 at the grand finals, they got DJ Khaled to do like the kickoff to the OWL like stage.
To get ready.
I was there, by the way. I was actually there. I got to see him live. Yep. Yeah, I was there for that.
Start your climb to OWCS with Faceit
Yeah.
League. Compete for $50,000.
It was in New York. Yeah, it was a good time. I enjoyed that event. I think my favorite part was like the hotel I was at was like the hotel I was at was like a few minutes away, right? Like a few like it was probably about 15 minutes or 20 minutes away if I walked, but you had to go over the bridge if I walked. So I'm like, okay, I'll Uber there. It took me an hour and a half by Uber to get over there. So an hour and a half by Uber. I learned that day. I got to see. I was just sitting there. Dude, I did not. That was my first time ever being in New York City too. I learned about New York City traffic real quick. Real quick. He said traffic must have been like that day. Yeah, true. True, Whisper. No, let me tell you. What tank is good against Mauga? Diva. Like, here's an easy way to counter a Mauga, or at least play better. When Mauga lights up, it's called cardiac overdrive. And what that means with cardiac overdrive is you basically get lifesteal and a little bit of damage reduction. A lot of players feed into that, and that's how Mauga stays alive. So the general advice for that is to not kind of play into that, but Diva can defense matrix during that to lighten up like the amount of damage and the healing, or not the damage, but like the amount of healing that Mauga can get because you can't hit your shots and the heals can't go in. And then after that, you can kind of grind Mauga down. a good Mauga will run away, but in that point, you've already kind of accomplished your goal, right? If the Mauga runs away, you know what I'm saying? So. Yeah. You love when you get a random Torb skin instead of Thunder Doomfist? Hey, you've now made better odds to get it next time, right? Technically. Good day games today, chat. Do I think Hog will ever be OWCS meta? I hope not. That's it. That's it. I just hope not. Said why not? That means I have to play Roadhog and ranked. That's why. Hey, listen, Roadhog is a fun ranked hero for players who play Hog. Playing against Hog is rough. So that means I'm gonna have a Hog every single game to play against. Oh boy. You know, listen, I just think that I have to deal with that in ranked at that point. And that's where my bias comes from. I don't want to deal with that. I'm already seeing a lot of Roadhog to begin with. You know what I mean? So oh, I don't know. I like playing Diva Sigma.
Welcome back, everyone. It's Grand
Domino.
Finals
You know, that's pretty fun.
We're about to crown a champion in our NA region.
All right, Chad, here we go. It is time. I'm excited, hoping for some good stuff coming up.
Play leading into a playoffs with already quite a few bangers.
We will see.
Races. We hope, of course, that this Grand Final will follow soon.
I have not Milo, no.
If yesterday is an indicator, it very well might, because yes, Dallas Fuel, they're on top of North America, but you know what? They've been tested yesterday, right? Like, we saw a draw against SSG on Ambani. We saw a dominant victory from SSG on Atlas. It was a 3-1 victory for Dallas Fuel in the end to send them into the lower bracket, but I did have to dig deep. And I mean it, deep. Like Reinhard May kind of deep.
Yeah. Look, I don't think that's going to happen again unless SSG take us to Atlas, in which case I do think it's going to happen because that match.
What do you mean, Green? That's where it came from. The Rage Hog came from here. We're the one who came up with that one with Beaver. We were Rage Hogging whenever the games weren't going well. Yeah. All right, are we ready for Fuel, chat?
Are you entertained yet? Well, I was entertained.
Oh, yeah, there's Lisa. Heck yeah. Let's go. Hopefully they can keep it up, right?
But they won the point.
Heck yeah, Lisa. They got this.
I already said that earlier today. The math is mathing.
I'm going to fix one thing very quickly,
I think Kellen can play other things, but if that Ram is banned, then yes, the Atlas Reinhardt is definitely going to come out. Dallas Fuel have played their own kind of game throughout this regular season. It's been a whole lot of off-tank, for sure, but I think Dallas Fuel, they are on another level currently. Undefeated in playoffs, undefeated in regular season. Looking to be undefeated here too, just a complete sweep.
I think it's going to be a good matchup. I mean, if SSG plays like that, this is going to get very interesting.
It's like, yeah, we joke about the Rhine, but the strength of Dallas Fuel have been their flexibility.
Yeah, that is Chronic's mom, yes.
Yep. The fact they're able to play so many compositions that the rest of North America aren't that comfortable with. You saw previously Team Liquid, like, yeah, we're going to play Juno Break. SSG.
Here we go.
Playing Lucio.
You hope it will be closer than yesterday's? Me too. Me too.
DJ Luke.
Why are they rematching? Because there was a loser bracket, so now they're in the upper bracket. This is the grand final. First to four. This could be a good one. This could be a good one. I saw the record too. I went by as quick as I could. I left it as quick as I could.
Makes it really difficult for people like Christopher to prepare accordingly.
Still streaming?
Yeah,
you sure
I mean,
am.
You're bringing up such an interesting point because this initially was what people were concerned about, right? Oh, there is no natural like main support player on this roster. They
I'm ready.
Are like locked into like flex, like double flex support. No, they've still been fine thus far, untouched really. They're continuing in their winning ways.
The team to cheer for.
SSG
Can't go wrong with Fuel.
That made them sweat for sure, and they're rocking up strong today, right? They're coming off of a very, very dominant first match. A great place to be because they might be able to ride that momentum.
Yeah. big confidence builder in that game just now. If you missed it, not surprised. It was fairly quick, like a quick little 3-0.
You have a funny video? Arrow my Discord. You're talking about like funny moments? My Discord.
I think
yep.
coming off of a win like that on the very day is going to be really big for the mental for the team. I think. At the end of the day, if that 3-0 was yesterday, you're not still feeling like yourself. You're not feeling the game. You're not feeling like locked in fully. As you've had a little bit of time off, but no, they're just coming straight out of one lobby straight into the next. So I have high hopes for SSG here. I want this to be close. I think.
And remember, I'm going to. I will amp up everything here shortly. Just so you know, I will amp up shortly here.
Downloaded TL.
All right.
They probably went back and downloaded Dallas Fuel too. So yeah, if it's Dallas right now, I'd be a little bit worried after seeing the last series.
And also, I don't want to call it Christopher theory because that'd be kind of rude. We need a name here, chat. So chat, if you can come up with a name, that'd be great here. But if you go back and look at yesterday's match, there were just a few.
I mean, Kellen's been playing lights out in this tournament. I'm just saying, like Kellen's been playing lights out. He's been so good.
Yes, it was a 3-1 scoreline.
One of his biggest like keys so far has been his survivability. His survivability has led to like so many like one team fights. It's been crazy. So we'll see.
So close, back and forth, right? So we look at that scoreline and we say 3-1 Dallas Fuel. It was really as close as possibly could be, right? And so I think that SSG, with some slight modifications in this series, they really could come out as the North American champions.
Yeah, they're really
coming out a 7-game win streak in comp. Let's go. That's awesome. Congrats to you.
Now, I did pick Dallas Fuel. Be a little crazy to bet against them after they've just been so dominant in the regular season. They've not really shown us any obvious signs of weakness. So I'm going with the old trusted. I do think SSG is a team that can make it close though.
Yeah, I agree. I went with Dallas Fuel as well. I think it just might be burning blue across the desk. I'm going to be honest here. I don't think there's a world where Dallas Fuel win. I think SSG are going to make this one close, but I just think Dallas Fuel are on that other level. They've just looked too good throughout the regular season, too good throughout the playoffs. Yeah, it's hard to bet against them, man.
I forfeit. I predicted SSG yesterday.
You did.
I'm not going to be a fool again. I'll go with the Dallas Fuel.
All right, chat. I'm ready. My voice is feeling good. I'm ready. I got all the tea.
So you're probably not either. And so, we're not even going to go there. But
Why? Why am I catching a straight?
Come on, Fuel. Come on, Fuel.
And you tried to use a phrase, and Jake was like, what is she doing?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do I miss double Winston, double Tracer meta?
I'm almost certain I said it correctly.
I didn't really play a lot. I mean, I wasn't really. When I started to like kind of play a lot, it wasn't that anymore. Was that more? That was like extremely early Overwatch before we even had like hero like limits.
But I'm pretty sure like it does.
So I don't know. I played DPS then too, so I probably played Tracer in that. I don't know. I didn't really care probably. I don't remember. I did. That was so long ago.
Yeah, of course.
When I started playing, like that was so to give you an idea. When I started scrimming, it was before season 1.
I do think that.
And that's when it was the right-click Cassidy. Remember?
Should instill some confidence and probably gain them a fan or two as well.
It was the right-click Cassidy where you had 2 Cassidys and you just basically shredded the tanks.
With the confidence that we know.
That was when I started doing that. I didn't play beta. I was also a part of Only Watch. Back when you couldn't get it, I couldn't get into the beta at all for Overwatch, so I might have tried it only during, remember that free weekend?
Does in fact bet on Dallas Fuel.
That free weekend they had, like right before the game went live, or like an open beta. That's the only time I ever played it, so I didn't even like have an opportunity to try some of that stuff out or anything. You know what I mean? So
yep. At least 78% of us wrong. Let's see if they can get it done. Once more, a reminder, of course, that in our grand finals, it's first to 4, so more opportunities to come out on top. It's grand finals time here.
You played on the beta? There you go. Yeah, no, I was a part of Only Watch.
Guys,
yeah.
Take it away.
I was a part of Only Watch. All right, here we go. I'm excited for this, man. I hopefully it's a good series. Let's finish this strong. It's been a great playoffs this weekend. It's been an unreal, weekend in general, and I'm excited. Let's finish this one strong. All right, I'm gonna give y'all all the energy we got for this. Okay.
Yeah, I know.
All the energy. I'm gonna do my best. Go Fuel. I am gonna quickly go to the bathroom just for 1 second. Okay. So let me go do that very quickly, and this match should be live as I'm here, unless they start right now. Diva and Kiriko bans, I expect to see a win.
They started out on Busan, and they just looked horrible. Like they couldn't get anything going against Dallas Fuel, and then here today against Team Liquid, we're like, wow, SSG, they're on fire. They're just dominating her in Busan. And so it's going to be interesting to see here if SSG can turn things around and be slightly more competitive to kick this series off.
Ooh, a Diva ban. I mean, a Diva on this map. We already saw what Hawk was kind of rocking with there. Depending on what stages you go to be honest with you, though, but if they're playing the Zarya, it's way better for Kellen if the Zarya gets picked by Hawk. Even the Malga is really good for Kellen, too, so... Yeah, let's have a little look. Here we are, though. Grand Finals, first to four. Dallas Fuel, SSG. They've already locked their tickets in to the LAN in Tokyo, Japan. But here it is for all the marbles, the trophy, and a little bit of extra dosh as well at the end of this series. Let's get this underway.
And what a banger match we have ahead of us here, Jaws. Prior teammates. Looking at Dallas Fuel.
All right.
Chronic,
We're on Busan.
CJ.
We're going to see the Wrecking Ball, actually. Yeah, Wrecking Ball makes sense with this map.
But this year, going into 2026, some big changes.
Here we go.
Ultraviolet.
I'm ready.
These are players that are very familiar with each other. And now
Do I even have YouTube chat open? Of course I have
here
YouTube chat open.
in our North American Grand Finals to kick off 2026.
Yeah, I read both chats.
On the
if I'm streaming on a site, I'm going to read both chats. I'm not gonna just ignore one chat and hope you. That's not how I do things. Okay, here we go. Wrecking Ball comp here again. So we've seen this before. The idea for the Wrecking Ball comp here is to basically play in the open. You don't really want to contest this, but the reason why you're seeing lethal on cast is because last time there was a contention over here, Kellen did a really good job of disrupting their gameplay flow. So it seems like they're trying a different approach. What a boop. That was actually sick. That pile drive would have been way more impactful, but Kellen's able to get a good start there. Gonna see the Wrecking Ball go in. Obviously, Kellen just having some fun here. You know, it's gonna look for some opportunities. Does end up booping a little bit of their damage, and Seonju gets an early pick onto Ultraviolet, and this should allow for a bit of a grind here. Obviously, they give up the percentage to Space Station, but the team fight win is way more impactful and important right here. Chronic gets the kill onto Sugar Free, and yeah.
I feel like you probably feel a little bit
They're gonna stagger the Brig, by the way, Chad. See the Brig? They're not gonna kill the Brig. This Brig is basically gonna be forced to sit here. This is a huge stagger on Admiral. I love the play by Chronic too, just to run away, not to risk anything, not to like proc any heals. So there you go. Good start in chat. Am I seeing this right? Hawk on Doomfist. So very much going the anti-CC comp here. Basically, and keep in mind, Hawk does have for a long time, the only hero you would see Hawk on was Doomfist. I'm not even joking. So this isn't like a meme pick. Like, this is something that Hawk is actually really good at. Just doesn't have, Hawk's Diva always takes precedent in Zarya. You know what I mean? So Fuel's going to play their distance right now. They realize this is very much like an anti kind of Wrecking Ball Tracer comp. But Ultraviolet with a huge grenade on the Chronic, and now things are going to kind of get a little bit interesting. Obviously, Wrecking Ball wants a tap point. Huge Pulse Bomb trade onto Hawk from Seonjun, so that's going to be really good here. Look for, Kellen to kind of just chill for a while. Sugar Free does get a kill, and I do think that Space Station should flip this point momentarily. Kellen will usually get out here rather than, feed, but it seems like it's just a die-in point situation. Space Station flips the point, so good on a grenade there to kind of pick up a kill. And, yeah. So Fuel has...
made a name for himself. For Young release, saying I can kick off a lot of these fights with some crucial biotic grenades. And so picking it up here himself for SSG.
Chronic has ultimate coming up right now. Get ready to see that. I think Emre out will happen soon. Kellen swaps off, and I think this is a pretty good swap because Space Station has gone so, basically has gone so anti-Wrecking Ball that this is where it's at. Huge nano onto lethal. This is actually going to be tough for Chronic to find any value. Is able to kind of stay alive, which honestly, that is value right now. Kellen gets absolutely, right-clicked right there, but the trade of ultimate. Admiral might go down here in a second if this is done correctly. The bubble can kind of isolate Admiral if need be. Admiral's one shot. This is the Brig, of course. And boom, Kellen gets the kill there. Luke self-peels with the Wuyang ultimate to stay alive in this team fight. And Fuel is able to take that team fight, get a pick last second, and setting themselves up for a good opportunity here to pick up any of the other limbs. We're seeing a bit more of an aggressive play. Ultimate-wise, now Admiral has swapped off with the Brig to Lucio. Dallas Fuel has the Pulse Bomb up from Seonjun, and We will see a Doomfist ultimate. So good opportunity here for Space Station to kind of get back into this. But can this Pulse Bomb solidify this? Remember, Chronic gets Pulse Bomb kills with a Kiriko. As in, like, you know, finding ways around like a cleanse. Can that happen here? CJ with a huge pick. Hawk is going to be all in right now. Right-click Randy over here in the back looking for a kill. Here comes the High Noon. Good High Noon. I mean, this is just great space. Sionjun's so good. It's like crazy. Admiral's going to be on the point right now. Things are looking pretty solid. Chronic gets the kill. Winston, Kellen, popping the ult. And Dallas Fuel takes the first round here against SSG.
Nothing out Space Station, grounding them. 100-49 as they take first round.
And also Diego, I totally
It's a
understand.
little bit different compared to the Liquid one, Jaws. Now you got Sunjun in the lobby, fragging out on the Tracer.
Oh, it's
giving
different.
Sugar Free an inch.
I mean, you say it's
Yes, and to make it clear, if people don't know, like Sionjun is still on like high ping, right? Kellen is now in the States, so Kellen does have good ping. But Sionjun's basically playing from, I would say, like, if I had to guess, 150 to 200 ping.
The left click of Ana, right?
I don't think so, Cammy. I think it's a different aim style. Different aim style, I think. More tracking, like full tracking than anything, but I could be wrong.
If you're getting poked out that early on, it's tough to really find.
All right, here we go.
success on the
Same comps we saw last time. Kellen's going to be on the Ramatra. Zarya, Bap, Lucio. A little bit of a different change. I don't remember the Bap last time in this comp, so I'm curious to see how that plays out. Here's the bubble onto Sugar Free. Sugar Free tries to get out, but the damage already. Kellen might be able to follow up right away. Good bubble by Hawk. But that bubble from Hawk is going to be a little bit susceptible for the rest of the team because now they've had to use Lamp in pretty much every single cooldown to try to save him. So as long as you don't lose anybody right away from Fuel, they should be able to isolate them. And look at this really good shield right here. Another bubble from Hawk. It's still kind of an even team fight though, but Zarya's getting a little bit low. Fuel's trying to maintain the high ground. I think that Fuel might actually have to back up a little bit here. It's been a crazy support from both sides. Lamp is out again. No one's going for the point right now. Both teams feel like you can't give up the numbers right now for this team fight. Chronic is getting a little bit low. Ultraviolet though is taking some damage in the back, something to look out for. Animal's getting really low there, almost gets blink melee'd. Hawk is getting low in the back right now. Hawk goes down to Kellen. HP is looking good for the Dallas Fuel side. Space Station does have a couple ultimates coming up, and now they're going to flip the point. They kind of want to get the window out, so they kind of knew this would happen, but Ultraviolet with a 6-shot in the loop. The question is, will there be follow-up right now? Hawk immediately swaps over. Kellen's going to drop down here in a second to try to survive, but could go down to lethal. And I think Space Station might be able to flip this. As I say that, though, a stick comes out from Sionjun. Chronic gets a kill on the Sugar Free. Now it's about survivability. You might even be able to tap the point one more time, but no, they're going to wait, and they're going to see if they can kind of slow play this, but keep the map control. So Space Station wins the overall team fight, but I think Fuel is about to have the ult economy.
Above to the high ground and keep
So
themselves safe, and that's going to mean Dallas Fuel get back quickly. No staggers whatsoever. And they
here we go. Get ready for beat. Lethal pops out. You might see a Juno ultimate after this, but Chronic does have the opportunity to kind of slow this down. Chronic is having a duel with Lethal. Kind of just keeps it at bay right there. Juno ultimate should be coming out very, very soon. Definitely now with the beat. Chronic will be the target. Falls into the ultimate. Really good follow-up by Space Station. The question is, will there be enough here from Fuel to be able to do this? They do have a lot of ults, so they could pop Ramatra ultimate in a small room with Brig ultimate and just kind of grind them down, and that's exactly what they do. So Dallas Fuel not only flips the point there and gets the point, also wins the follow-up team fight, which in those situations is very important. Both teams, ult economies reset.
Yeah, SSG has opted into
Pulse Bomb is available soon. So good job there by Fuel to be able to kind of win that kind of brawl. Hunter, thank you for the 20 months of the tier 1. I appreciate that, Hunter. Thank you.
Yesterday as well. The level of tempo that SSG are playing with now is
Lethal with a huge pick though. That's rough. The reason why that's rough is because now there's no point contention. So you kind of have to have who's going to touch point. It's going to have to be Kellen. And I don't even know if you want to do that. I think you might. Yeah, they're going to go for. They're going to go for the point because I mean Sionjun's going to spawn up now. Maybe get a kill last second. Window is kind of the concern here for Fuel. So there's going to be a lot of kind of playing to live. Hawk has to charge out. Sugar Free gets a pick on the CJ. Sugar Free gets a kill on the Luke, and that should be a team fight win. Sugar Free gets a kill on a Chronic. What the heck happened? So Sugar Free popping off right there. Wow.
They need him to step up big time.
Yeah.
It's a great fight win for SSG here.
A little bit of lag here. Not from me, I hope. Definitely not from me. Yep. That is 100% not from me. If it does that, that is 100% on the production side. Oh, God. If it does that, that is like... okay.
Okay, I'm gonna try and split up.
Cool.
Here.
All right, that was weird. All right.
Position. All right. He's gonna get kind of checked. Just poke him out a little bit, force him to use a movement cooldown to get out of there. Pretty easy railgun charge here for Chronic.
Luke with a huge pick onto Sugarfree, and Kellen gets the kill. So now Chronic has the opportunity, the off angle, and Fuel, honestly, gets a free team fight win. That was kind of weird. Like, didn't it feel like, I was looking at Space Station's ults, I'm like, okay, what can Fuel do to kind of get these ults out? And they just win. That was weird. Chronic could pop ultimate now, and that ultimate from Chronic could get the rest of the ultimates out. I mean, Space Station has to ult, and on paper, Space Station should win this team fight, so you're kind of looking to be aggressive on them and force their ultimates in their spawn, and that's exactly what happens. They kind of disengage out. Obviously, Chronic might go down here. Does not. Kellen's be able to take some control. You see a shot. Oh, a huge pick by... A huge pick by Chronic. Gets two! Chronic trying to get this series done right now. Well, not the series, but the map. But there are trades happening on the high ground right now. Kellen's on point. Gets a huge vortex on to Ultraviolet. And now Sugarfree has to play back just to try to tap the point. And Dallas Fuel takes map 1 on the awesome ultimate from Chronic. And Fuel starts off strong. Map selection and first ban goes to Space Station. Let's see what they go with.
Like, those comps are just ridiculous.
It's going to be Atlas.
No one's playing stuff like that in North America besides Dallas Fuel. The Ana.
Let's go. And as a reminder, Chronic's mom is also watching, so I'm sure she is loving this right now.
Eventually, Sugarfree is forced to dive in.
Heck yeah, let's go.
With Hawk onto the Mauga. I mean, Hawk went 3-8.
Oh, Fuel's been playing great.
Just looking for answers on Busan here against Dallas Fuel.
Let's go, Fuel. Come on.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, it really was.
This guy's so good,
right?
dude.
Oh, Sunjin? Dude, what'd I say? What'd I say first week? What'd I say? Right, rewind the tapes. Best DPS in NA. Best DPS
we kind of knew it. Like, it's been a long time coming as well.
Go.
Like, Sunjin has had such a fun journey.
Oh, Chronic's really good.
He is next up to be a legend.
This was the play that kind of turned this fight. Like, it almost felt like Dallas Fuel kind of like baited them into that play. And then right here, the finish up, the play. And then, by the way, you see when Fuel got aggressive right there? Like, when they were down in ultimates? That's what teams that, like, do really well recently have been doing. Like, if you're down in ults and you know you're going to lose a team fight, why let them set up for that? At the very worst, you're going to lose the team fight, but they're going to be using all their ultimates because it's like, they're like, wait a second, we got to react. So, Jackster, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Like 2018 somewhere when Sonjin was like 8 years old, loaded up Overwatch for the first time, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, wait, this guy's him. I've seen him on ladder. Don't forget as well, the Champion Clash is just around the corner, and the Elysian bundle is available in the shop. You can support Overwatch Esports as a whole by purchasing the Mega
go,
Bundle,
baby.
little crowdfunding initiative
Oh, man.
for the team. So, yeah,
Come on, Fuel.
Skins,
That burn blue.
Icons and all the lot. You get to support the Overwatch scene. Yeah, it's always a good time. And also, you can win the bundle too. There's a QR code on your screen. You can scan that one or check the socials, and you'll be able to find all the bits and pieces, all the details to enter that giveaway as well. Now, let's move on to map number 2. Remember, everybody at home?
Okay, I thought it was going to be Atlas. Maybe they're saving that for later. Because the only reason why I said that is Dallas Fuel straight up said, yeah, we suck at Atlas, so we just run Reinhardt here because we want something. Maybe SSG wants to kind of go to Midtown. I mean, I haven't seen much Midtown, so I do like the idea. The Nambani, so the last time they went Nambani, and the Nambani was just too close, I think, for their liking. And I think that was the problem. So they went Midtown instead. Maybe they're just trying to see. You know? Who knows? I don't know anything. I see. Here's my take on Atlas. I don't mind the other points on the outside, if I'm going to be honest with you. I don't like the middle point. The middle point has a lot of the same problems that the other stuff. So, you know what I mean?
Instead picking Midtown instead of Nambani. We're banning out Ilari here, respecting the flexibility of the
like
backline of Dallas Fuel.
The other parts of the map are fine, but the middle point on Atlas just I don't like. I think it was like, remember old New Junk City? I mean, kind of funny how we call it that, but New Junk City's middle point kind of sucked, and they had to open up all the doorways and kind of like have there be less
the back alley route,
like barriers to like get into the point. And I think Atlas's middle point has that same problem, but the rest of the map I actually like.
To be fair,
so Flan, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. You don't like the middle point of Surabasa. I would take Surabasa middle point over Atlas any day of the week, although I do agree with you that I suck at that middle point too. That's a me problem though.
for the fuel on.
That's a me problem. So Midtown, we got a Symmetra ban, and we got a Yari ban. Sammy, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I felt like that was fuel. Like maybe
You know, like all Flashpoint, understandable. You have to remember, like, my opinion on like Flashpoint could be a little bit different because in top 500, the only thing I play is Flashpoint and push and control because that's all that gets voted for. So I don't really get too many opportunities to play any of the other maps due to just how the map votes go in top 500. So I get a lot of practice and time on these maps, which then allows for me to kind of understand them better. And once you kind of understand the map better, it's kind of why maps like Runasapi and Esperanza took a long time to grow on people because, like, if you don't know how to play the map, it's going to feel bad, right? And a lot of, you know, in top 500, the maps get played kind of the way they're supposed to be played earlier than a lot of other ranks. So that's why my opinion differs. So whenever I see people say, like, oh, I don't like Flashpoint, I get it. I mean, I understand, like, why. It's just I get so much time on it, that's it. So why Simban? We have seen Space Station run Sim sometimes. I don't know if they have, like a tell or something on Midtown, but anyway. Kellen on Sigma, so we get to see a little bit of Sigma here. Let's see what happens.
Focusing beam on the Diva. You're not living long.
Yep.
Still though, like, very vulnerable to the Tracer, and so you're gonna have to feel very comfortable playing inside these rooms, using the slight verticality to get to the second floor just to dodge some of these things.
Like control, yeah, I understand that, yeah.
It's a scary prospect to play the Echoes.
Here we go.
Like, look at this. There's gonna be a lot of pressure coming your way.
Trying to rotate.
So Space Station is going to want to take the outside of the map over here, and for Dallas Fuel, their comp just screams spam and kind of run away. What I mean by that is, like, they're going to kind of like rotate around in circles, and they want to deny the space as much as possible. So I do want to kind of pay attention to what can happen to Kellen here if Hawk goes for the flank behind. But so far, Kellen doing a good